and artwork, all designed around the theme of angels. So we have objects like this, which is beautiful, and we've also got stunning homewares as well. So I do hope you can join me and you can celebrate all the angels in your life.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This Friday at 1 p.m. I get to bring you a really special show. I bring you the White Rose Zircon edition. We have cut some of the most beautiful white zircons into some of the most incredible rose cuts. Never shown before on our channel, brand new to the channel at a time where zircon right now is taking off in the industry. But that's just one of my shows. At 5 p.m, I've got some natural pink diamonds for you. If you're a lover of one of the most exclusive colors, of fancy colored diamonds, and some of the most beautiful jewelry, then come and join me this Friday at 5 p.m. for a simple yet super pink diamond spectacular.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Diavik. I think the market will miss Diavik. Canada will miss Diavik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
Hello, good morning. Welcome back to Gemporia. It's Friday! Yay! Welcome back to the show. We have got a 2-hour spectacular coming up for you. I've got the first hour for you today, which is the last chance diamond best sellers. I mean, the best of the best this morning. And then I've got the second wheel of the hour, and then Dave joining me for a 2-hour exclusive. Yeah, 2 hours. It goes so quick when we have him here for 1 hour, and you just blink and it's all over. So I'm so pleased we've got him for 2 hours this morning. And we've got an unbelievable lineup for 2 hours exclusive. 2 totally different hours as well, as I would say, with sort of price points and what we're doing. So I can't wait to have Dave here with us, joining us from 9 o'clock this morning. So set your alarms because it's going to be so much fun. I've got 2 hours with you now of spectacular wheels. Now, of course, we all know and we all love diamonds. I mean, you just saw that VT there of sort of Jake talking about the diamond mine and the Argyle mine and what's been going on and how just now diamonds are entering a world of, I think, a bit of volatility. We don't know really what's going on. We don't know what's going to happen, but we know we're losing mines rapidly. So with that in mind, I have got natural diamonds to show you, beautiful carat weight, stunning pieces, and I'm going to start this morning with the bracelets. Now, as always, number 1 and 2 on the wheels are our manager specials, our big, beautiful show-stopping piece. Let's see 1 and 2, actually. Thank you. Yeah, that's number 2 on the wheel, flush set. And then number 1 is the beautiful wishbone design. Classic and just beautiful. So these are our 2 specials for the first hour this morning. And as always, if you've got any load from codes, send them in. If you want to see any requests, let me know. But it's all about diamonds for the first hour. Now, I have to pre-warn you, our diamond wheels are some of the most popular wheels we do. It's going to be, now I've got really exciting news. This time tomorrow morning, tell everybody as well, set your alarms, because we've got an under 30 hour to start with. It was so popular the other day that Katie has decided to do another one for you and get your Saturday morning going just right. So, shall we start? Wow, these diamonds are good. Should we start with the bracelet? They're beautiful. Argyle diamonds, you say. 1/2 carat of champagne diamonds in 9 carat gold. We know that these represent next to nothing of the diamond world, especially from the Argyle diamond. You might be thinking, well, Kim, they're white diamonds. White diamonds are available. Agreed. They absolutely are. You're not wrong. But when you get Argyle when you get Argyle diamonds, 1/2 carat of these diamonds, it's a big look, and they're sizable. 3.5 mil, completely natural, set into 2.77 grams of rose gold. You've got marquise cut, you've got pear cuts. I love it in the rose gold as well. Usually we'll do sort of pink diamonds with rose gold. $7.99. I've only got a couple of these bracelets. You've got the slider mechanism as well that goes it's 9.5 inches in total, this one. So it just glides beautifully. You can wear it on the wrist. You can stack it up on the wrist as well. They look amazing. Now, I've only got a couple of these left. Now, that is a big look, isn't it, actually? When you wear that on the wrist, the way it sits, the way it fits, the size of the diamonds themselves. 3.5 mil of your marquise cut. Beautiful. Okay, what else do you want to see on this wheel? 25 for our gorgeous Andrea. Nice, nice, nice request. Wow. 9 carat rose gold. They're Argyle diamonds. They're big, they're sizable, they're beautiful. It's almost like you've got 3 bouquets here of diamonds. They are big. Again, 3.1 mil, marquise cut, completely natural, Australian diamonds, Australian Argyle diamonds, Rio Tinto, that name, that brand. And this is the final one in stock, 1/2 carat, 3 interest-free split pays. Thank you so $6.99. Now they are scintillating, every single one of them. They are crystallised. There's one in the size enter. If you want to speak to the team about sizing, feel free to do so. Happy Friday morning to all of my gorgeous customers watching today. It's a pleasure to be on your TV screens live here at Gemporia for the next 4 hours. We have got diamond wheels. We've got some amazing pieces for you. 3 split pays. It's those 3 bouquets of flowers. They look stunning. And I think for me, it's the crystallisation of the diamonds. It's this, how sizable they are as well. These aren't just 1-2 mil. These are over 3 mil. They're premium sized diamonds, premium sized shapes. Now next, I've got number 10 next. Number 10 next. I know. Oh! Candy floss pink. This I love. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. 3 interest-free split pays. 1.74 grams of rose gold. Natural pink diamonds. A curve very few and far in between. We have done, and I will take my hat off to Gemporia. They have done exceptionally well when it comes to pink diamonds. Candy floss pink diamonds at that. $4.99. That is your price on split pay. I've got limited stocks in the P2Q. I just love the wrap over, the bypass, the beautiful 2 clusters of the pink diamonds. I even love it with the flush set diamond that we've got as well. There's a lot going on and I love it. I like that it's not just just a smidget of a pink diamond. This is a cluster. This is bold. This is statement. And I love the negative space as well. And guess what? Another £100 coming off that price this morning. Big, gorgeous designs, stunning pink diamonds, but also candy floss pink diamonds. $3.99, 3 split pays. Again, really limited on the P2Q on this one. Enjoy, folks. It's diamond dazzlers this morning. I've got that flush set diamond that I'm wearing coming up as well. Also the wishbone design as well. £133 on split pay. I'm only with you today and tomorrow morning, and then I'm off Sunday. I am, yeah. Taking a rare Sunday off. I know, it's going to be fun. You made that up. You definitely made that up. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. We've actually got an event that we're going to Saturday evening, so it will be quite a late one. Yes. Oh no, just here. Yeah, still so much fun. Number 19. Oh, they're lovely. They're like the evil eye, aren't they? Really pretty. Oh, I'd wear them east to west set. You can wear them north to south as well, but I think I just love that almost evil eye look. That they say, and if you've ever been to Turkey, you'll see that they have, and they promote the evil eye a lot to sort of wear as protection. And I kind of feel like this is like the modernised version of it. It's beautiful. And you've got half a carat, so a quarter of a carat in each ear. They're sizable as well. They're 4.1 mil. We really just upped the carat weight size there, the dimensions. Quarter of a carat in each ear, 9 carat gold, just really crisp, classic earrings. Half a carat in total. I love the gold work as well. Very sort of Egyptian eye as well. Hello, lovely to see you on the phone lines this morning. Hello, Julie. Hope you're having a lovely Friday morning. Nicole, good morning to you as well. Jennifer, good morning. Lovely to see you. Less than £200 on split pay at $66.33. And don't forget, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Get them home, have a look, see what you think. You're not obliged to keep them. Number 30 next. Oh my word, this is big, this is bold. Oh my gosh, you have got 3.5 carats. Now these were so popular when Katie and I did them. We had a couple of designs, big bold statement, but the Marquise was one of the most popular. I've literally got one in each size. Excuse me. Now, Alta M, I've only got one. You have got some of the biggest size diamonds with these rose cuts, which is why we can really sort of fulfill the carat weight sizes, because if you come in a bit closer and you have a look at the size of those centre diamonds, they are massive. You've got 3.8 mil, and they equate to a carat. So each one of them are 33 pointers, I want to say. 1, 2, 3. They're huge. And then just this incredible, oh wow. I love the luster, the original design, the original cut, should I say. When it comes to sort of the rose cut, it's this beautiful, it's like, it gives this antiquity feel, just rustic, but just beautiful in all the same aspect. 3.5 grams. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Under 100, 3.5 carats of champagne diamonds, 3.5 carats. I've got one in the size L to M, by the way, one and one only. Hello, Sabina. Lovely to see. What a beautiful name. Sabiha. Lovely to see you. Lisa's there as well. Enter O is limited. Less than 100 on split pay. And don't you love, even from a distance, you can really see the sort of sheer boldness of it, the sort of incredible drop, yeah, very nice, beautiful. Absolutely love that. Now, I've got a request next for number 18. Now, I'm not surprised you've requested this. Look at that. There it is. This is just ginormous. Now, this breaks 5 carats of genuine champagne natural diamonds. Just over 5 carats. Completely natural. Now, that is a showstopper. If you're looking for a cocktail ring like no other, something that is the belle of the ball, something that will be uncomparable to any other piece of jewellery that you have. Because when have we ever been able to bring you white diamonds like this, pink diamonds like this, yellow diamonds like this? It just doesn't happen. So if you want that huge diamond look from a distance, it is one of the most encapsulating piece of jewellery, because wow. You just wouldn't want to put your hand down, would you? You just feel so fabulous. That is amazing. And do you know what? I'm going to say this. I have seen costume jewellery genuinely sell for more than that. Only a couple of pieces over the last 70, but I have seen it. I think it was about £250 I saw a piece of costume jewellery once, and it was in base metal. I have no idea. It was a small boutique down south, and I thought, gosh, they must be making a killing. But it was ridiculous. I mean, the prices weren't unbelievable. These are champagne diamonds of over 5 carats, set in over 6 grams of silver with the beautiful gold plating, that stunning framing, but the beautiful luster that bounces off every single one. Sorry, Katie? Why doesn't Wendy's messages come up? No, so we can get the messages through our system, but it's not coming up on the TV. So we've just gone to put this. We've just put the message on screen. So the straps disappeared, but now the text won't show up. What did our gorgeous Wendy say? Good morning, Kim, my lovely. Looking gorgeous as ever. Ah. No, she didn't say that, did she really? Oh, she said, I'm her favourite presenter and this is the best team. Oh, we love you. Could you imagine? I'm saying to Katie, she never said that. Oh, Wendy, we love you. Love you so much, Wendy. She is our biggest fan and we love her support. So thank you so much, Wendy. Sabia has got this. Sabia was looking at the marquee shape as well. I wonder if she got that or whether she decided to go. She just went big. She just went big and thought, you know what? It just does not stop. Wow. What number, sorry, Katie? 30. Okay, these are the last 2 in the company. Now, I know for so many of you, could I have a cloth, please? It is, it's massive. For so many of you, designs like this, I know you absolutely love. It's 81 points in a single stone. And my goodness me, that blue diamond is vibrant, potent and intense. If you go back to the years of history of the most expensive diamonds ever to sell at auction, they range from the pink variety and the blue. The Hope diamond set the bar, and so many. I mean, one of the most, it's in the Smithsonian Museum in Washington DC. The Hope diamond, it's world famous, but blue and pink diamonds remain some of the most elite and prestige diamonds in the world today. They are some of the most expensive. They are still making headway. They are still making and pricing for the highest price per carats in the world. It's unbelievable. Red diamonds, you'd say, yes, it's the most expensive, but you don't even get any. You know, there's a couple in circulation in the world. Blue diamonds, pink diamonds, they are the absolute ultimate to own. I've got the last 2 in stock. This is 81 points in a single stone and available today on split pay, 0% interest. You don't pay any more for £166.33. I think that's pretty good going if you ask me. And it's big. You see it. You see these beautiful, vibrant flashes of blue at every given moment. The price point, unbelievable. If you're looking to upgrade your wedding ring, if you want something so special for yourself, you can do it yourself. That's the great thing. I've got Collector in Kent. I've got Julia. Lovely to see you. First one's gone. I've got Peter Q left. I've only got 1 size, but we have 2 in stock. I've got Jennifer as well, who's just joined. Lucinda on the phone lines, 3/4 of a carat of a blue diamond that looks that good. It sure is virtually impossible. Amazing work. Well done. Floral ring next. The beautiful English rose. 2 grams of rose gold. 20 points. I've got multiple sizes here, which is lovely. But again, very limited on all. Got a few more in the N to O. Very cute. I just love like the layers, like a lotus flower that creates this rosebud so beautifully and meticulously designed to really bring that English rose to life. It's less than £100 on split pay. It's set into rose gold, and the best part about this is that you've got natural pink diamonds. We were just talking about them with the blues. The blues and the pinks, some of the rarest in the world, some of the most difficult to acquire, some of the most expensive to own as well. And that's what makes them so great here, because we cannot take this opportunity for granted when we're seeing something that people usually say, oh, it's only reserved for royals, it's only reserved for people that, you know, the Jeff Bezos of the world. Absolutely not. This is us now. We get to do it. We get to own it. We get to collect them for our children in the next generation. And that's what I find so, so special. Can I have a rose gold chain as well? Is there one there? So to match the ring, it's beautiful. I've got Jill and Jackie on the phone lines for this. Lovely to see you, ladies. And I'll put the matching ring on as well, just to show you. £83 for the pendant. £83. Janet, lovely to see you. Flora, hello and good morning. It's Friday. What are you up to this weekend? Are you doing something fun? What are you doing? I'm doing something fun. Oh, Jill, Mary, Jackie, Nicole, Alison, Judy, lots of you on the phone lines. If you want the ring, we just did it. But just imagine being able to own, I mean, they say diamonds are forever, big marketing campaign, but nobody even anticipated you could own pink diamonds. And that's what's so incredible. That was the matching ring, by the way. I love these. It's very sort of, I want to say, it's very whimsical. It's very princess-esque. It reminds me of Cinderella's carriage. Just these beautiful rolls of gold. The way that the champagne diamonds are set as well. Channel set, 3x3 mil, 1/4 of a carat here. Just such a different design to anything else that we've brought to you. And I absolutely love it, actually, because I think something like this, we very rarely do designs like this, where we take a chance, because that's such a different design to anything we've done. The beautiful diamonds are held in by the gold, channel set, cusping them beautifully either side. Less than 100 on split pay today. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Almost 2 grams of gold in this as well. Last chance, diamond best sellers today. I've got the last few in stock in each sizes, and that is it. Number 60 next. I love the way they give the illusion of a massive, huge diamond. So you've got this sort of invisible setting, and what that means is that I would call it pressure setting as well, where the diamonds are held in by each other and the pressure of each other, because there's no prong settings in between to hold them together. So that's why it's called the invisible setting, because it gives the illusion of a huge diamond. The only way you can tell one from another is just by the luster that bounces off the surface, so that you can separate one diamond from another. But that as a whole, doesn't it look from a distance like a huge diamond? It's only when the light hits it like that right there where you can just see each individual diamond. And this setting is so expensive to do, even we don't see it very often, but it's to give you value for money. It gives you an amazing price, but the look of 2 1-carat diamonds for less than 200, and that's this setting is so well done, because that's the sort of illusion that you get from it, is that, and you've still got diamonds there, but it gives the big 1-carat look. Angela's just texting saying, morning Kim, glam as ever, and brilliant diamond wheel, Katie. Thank you, Angela. Thank you so much. We're loving the diamond wheel and loving your company as well, Angela. I hope you're well. Any plans for the weekend, Angela? Any plans at all? Number 20 next, which is none other than some of the, well, red diamonds. Do we need to say any more than the fact that they are, in fact, the most expensive gemstone on planet Earth? I'm not claiming these are, a big 1-carat completely natural. Of course, they've got the irradiation to them, which actually just enhances Mother Nature's work. And that's, we never pull the wool over your eyes and say something is what it isn't. Of course, we only work with genuine gemstones, and this is what happens is it speeds up Mother Nature's work, because, have we got another 200-300 years to wait for red diamonds? And of course, they're, extremely expensive, selling for $1 million a carat. I think this is just about owning that colour, having that boldness with the dispersion and the fire, because ultimately this is, and these still are, red diamonds in every way, shape or form. Artemis have only got one available. One chance available. Lovely to see you, Ashley. Margaret and Mary, lovely to see you as well. Excuse me, I've got a little bit of a cough coming on, and I'm like, no, where's this come from? My sister said she's had a bit of a cough. Just in the mornings, though, but who knows? I think it's the temperature dropping slightly. And we say dropping, it's still warm, isn't it? But in comparison to, 28 degrees. Is it going to be 30 again next week? Oh, lovely. And it's our 2-day week next week. Woohoo! Right, it is time for my beautiful... Now, I'm a huge fan of the flush setting. And I just think it's one of those designs that just is the epitome of class. It's elegance personified. It's the rich, beautiful gold with the diamonds almost just dripped into them. It's like they've been placed just sporadically within the band. No prong settings. No nothing. Are you ready for your manager's special flush set diamond ring? Now, you're looking at G to H colour diamonds here, folks. Something that, as a company, we know we do very, very well in, but we're very nonchalant about it, and we don't like let's not be nonchalant, okay? Because nonchalant just does not work. We've got to recognise what we've got here. What's great about this is because you've got the diamonds the whole way round, you could wear it as a pendant as well. It's beautiful. I can't believe the time. But I want to show you this piece. This is a very well-known site that we all know of. Now, the diamond looks bigger because they've zoomed in on the photo. But if you have a look, that's £1,205 for one flush set diamond. Now, you've got 7 flush set diamonds. It's right here. £1,205 for one diamond. You've got 7. You've got 7. Oh my gosh. So it's not, I've literally just done this live. Oh my gosh. Sorry for even showing you that. Because it's not comparable. That's lab grown for £1,205. Is that a joke? We're at £899. We've got 7 diamonds. Now, I always say each to their own. Whatever you want to purchase and acquire, it is your life, it is your choice. But, ladies and gentlemen, you have 7 natural diamonds here that are not enhanced, flush set into 9-carat gold. I was watching, I don't know if you watch The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, but their new season has just launched. And one of the ladies on there, she's filthy rich. Her name's, I think it's Heather Dubrow. And yes, that's it. Sorry, what did I say? Beverly Hills, Orange County it is. That's just, sorry. And they were talking about diamonds the other day on the show, and Heather Dubrow, who is, I mean, filthy rich, she went, oh, as long as they're not lab. And I thought, she's got all the money in the world, like, you know, and even she sat on TV knowing this is going out to millions of people saying, as long as you don't buy lab grown. And I just thought, wow, it's really a thing, isn't it, at the moment? I just can't get over that. If that was £200, no. If this was £200, that would be more acceptable. But look, we've just discovered lab grown, £1,205. Okay, fine. But I would expect that to be £300, £399 where we are right now, and for us to be at the opposite, because there is an authenticity and something that is real, something that has value, something that is natural. At some point in time, I mean, wouldn't it be a very sad place in the world if everything was just fake and synthetic? I read an article the other day about them making lab-grown meat, and I thought, gosh, would anybody want to eat that because it's fake and synthetic? Of course you wouldn't, because you'd be absolutely terrified, because you know there's no nutritional value in it. And I'm just using that analogy because I'm thinking, where is the world going? What happened to just natural varieties and authenticity and real things? And that's why I still love, and I always say there's a place for lab-grown, but it's got to be affordable. It's got to be the exception to the rule, and it's got to be £200-300. And here we are at £299. That piece was £1,205 for 1 diamond. You've got, and that's not even a real diamond actually. It's lab grown. You've got 7 genuine natural diamonds, 3 split pays available, 0% interest, and less than £100. I've got 1 in the P2Q. That is what you call absolutely value for money. That is what you call getting an amazing deal, because we are not using fake and synthetic. We are using real diamonds. 7 diamonds set into this, by the way. Kent, lovely to see you. Buckinghamshire, Jennifer, Lisa, Judith. It blows my mind what people are doing. It really does. We're just living in different times, and I just think grab onto those moments and grab onto the things that are genuine in life, because it's all going down the pan. 0% interest, less than £100. P2Q, you've got 1 available in P2Q, you've got 60 seconds to go. You can also, if you wish to do so, just thread a chain through there and wear it as a pendant, because you've got all of the diamonds going the whole way round, so you can wear it one of 2 ways. And look at the shine and the polish on that gold. Gentlemen bidders, this is definitely a great option for you as well. The flush setting has always been popular with the gems. She's beautiful, isn't she? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. That clock is tickety ticking. Got 1 left in the R2S. Less than 100 for real, genuine diamond. I can't get over that lab grown. My gosh, for over £1,000. You'd feel sick, wouldn't you? You'd feel terrible spending that much. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Who was it? Was it producer? What's his name? I can't think. It's Dave. Producer Dave was telling me he's working out at the gym. And this lady was talking to him about a lab grown that she bought. She thought it was a diamond because the actual jeweller had said it was just a diamond. Went to go and get it valued, said there was no value in there. I can only give you the value of the gold. She was devastated. So Dave told her to come here so she could actually purchase real diamonds. So sad. Even if you do know that's what you're giving someone, tell them. You can't tell somebody it's a diamond when it's not. Exactly. Let everybody make their own decision. Don't be mean. Yeah, people work hard enough. Right. Don't like mean people. There you go. Or people that try to pull the wool over your eyes. Just, yeah. Fraudulent. £79. £79.99. Over two guys. Now, I love these designs. We had the yellow diamond the other day. But you just get these beautiful, and I like the shape even better as well. We had the round the other day. But what's so lovely about this is you've got genuine loose blue diamonds, and you've got so many of them in there. Loose stones are gorgeous, aren't they? How cute is that? For $79.99, and it's available on split pay actually. You can get that on split pay today for just £39.99. Grab and go, add to your basket, check out. Hello, Jamie. Good morning. Got a new bidder as well who's joined us on this Friday morning. And our good friend Nicole. Number 5 is up next. Champagne in Midas Eternity. Oh. I like this as a full attendant. This would look great stacked, wouldn't it? It feels very sort of Boodles. 2.1 mil, 82 points, wow. Bezel set, natural champagnes. Under 100 is amazing. Under 100, those are natural champagne diamonds, 3/4 of a carat. We haven't just got 25 points there. This is 82 points for £100. I've got one in the TTU. Jacqueline's just joined. Lovely to see you. Hello, Paulette. Good morning to you as well, because ladies, gents, that is not your price this morning. It is so lovely to have your company. If you want 82 points of 3/4 of champagne diamonds for less than £100, J to K is limited. I've got one left in the TTU as well. This is your opportunity to do it. If you want to own champagne diamonds under 100 with change, full eternity, that is amazing. Rachel in Devon says, morning all, brilliant Will, Katie. Totally agree with Kim. I think they should be far more highly regulated on synthetic gems. Honestly, Rachel, I think it's just about being honest. It's just about being honest. That's all anybody wants. Just be honest. It costs nothing. It would cause a lot less problems in the world, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, you've got people that like to scam people, which is just, it is. It's terrible. And you'd think that people, after lockdown, and I hate to go on about this, but everybody's so mindful about being nice and being kind. Where's it all gone? It's a different world out there. Sheila, Melanie, Lynette, lovely to see you. Andy, Collection Worcestershire, another collector. Lovely to see you all. Thanks for your text, Rachel. And who else texted? Sorry. Angela has... Did you say her mum passed? Bless her. Oh my goodness, Angela, we're so sorry to hear the news of your mum passing. We are sending you so much love. So much love. Make sure you join us. If we can do anything to help cheer you up, we will. We all are very familiar with, losing someone. So we're all here for you, Angela. I've got number 9 next. This beautiful, bypass style. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Angela. Okay. This is a lovely design. I bet this is going to go to a great price. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my fingers. Love is all around us. I think I sang the lyrics totally wrong. Love this design. That, with the champagne diamonds that we've just done, what a look. 1/3 of a carat of blue diamonds. I've only got a couple in the J to K, by the way. huge cluster. You've got 56 meticulous set diamonds in this. 34 points, 2.5 grams of silver. Guess what we're going to do? Not diamonds under 200. Not diamonds just under 100, but diamonds under £50. This is why the diamond wheel's the best diamond wheels. This is it today. It's last chance diamond bestsellers. I love that beautiful wave, that sort of vine with the diamonds coming off from one another. £49.99, less than £50. Less than £50. Number 12 next. Absolute classic here. Oopsie daisy. Oh well. Okay. Just dropped a chain. Okay. Sarah, we will find your code for Wednesday next week. Internally flawless diamonds. Who wants the best diamonds in the world for clarity graded? Because I certainly do. It means that the body of the diamond is going to be incredibly crisp and clean within it. So ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, the return back of light is going to be spectacular. You have got a clarity grading that represents 0.5% of all diamonds. So that means that if you, found 1,000 diamonds, only 5 or fewer will achieve that prestigious classification, because IF diamond means internally flawless. It's practically the same as flawless diamonds. That's why it's so sought after. Don't forget, Dave is joining me at 9 a.m. today. It's just, I'm so sorry, Tom. Thank you. Joining me from 9 o'clock for a 2-hour unbelievable special. It's going to be so exciting. Ines. One in the N to O here, one in the R to S. 28 next. Not long to check out your wheels. Got 20 minutes. Not 20 meals. Not 20 meals. I don't know what I'm on about. Oh, you'd be proud of me. I did another run yesterday. Yeah. Well done, Lukey. He did a run as well. Less than £40. Less than £40 on this. And it's a quarter of a carat. It just gets me going, It just keeps me alive, I think. Yeah. And I think, I found out something about somebody the other day who was in a hospital, and I thought, gosh, I've still got my health. And I thought, get on that treadmill, girl, and run for your life and be grateful. Less than £40 here. Green diamond. We very rarely do green diamonds, don't we? But I love them in the, rosebud design. Sorry? No. See, look at the variety. Yeah. Of course, look at this. They're like a deep grape hue, aren't they? Now, what I love about these collections of diamonds, like we've just done with the blue diamonds, is that they are super affordable. I mean, you can own purple diamonds, but you had the blue diamonds under 50 as well. I mean, what a beautiful collection. This is under £70 today. And I've got one in the TTU, just a classic band ring to go with any of the bands that you've got. We've had blue diamonds, we've had champagnes, we've had rose cuts, we've had the full eternities, I've had the beautiful invisible set stud earrings. I've got yellow diamonds, we've had pink diamonds this morning. I absolutely live for these designs. Look at this. Okay, folks, if this doesn't make you want to pop this in your basket and check it out, I don't know what will. Those diamonds are incredible. The size of those baguette cuts are sensational. They're G to H, they're crystallised. I've got one in the Alta M and R2S. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just taken a massive spin on a wishbone design. If you've got the classics, go and upgrade. This is the way to upgrade. And it's just so sleek, so elegant. It's like the modern way to own a wishbone in the best way possible. The size of the diamond, these aren't tiny little clusters, these are big sizes, bold diamonds. You've got round cuts and baguettes giving you the burst and the explosion with the round cuts and 58 facets, and then the beautiful striking sleek bars of colour with the baguettes, because that is the combination that works so well. The rounds and the baguettes together, £133 on your split pay, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of you on the phone lines, quarter of a carat. Hello to Karen, hello to Collector, lovely to see you. Great to have your company this morning. It is, I think, as far as one of our wishbone designs goes, one of the best, hands down. And I love the combination of the two cuts. I think you get the best out of both worlds here. That's what's so lovely. It's just that natural next upgrade. I love upgrading my jewellery because it's, you know, we have the classics, but there's a time when it is time to sort of upgrade your jewellery. This is definitely the next upgrade. The size of those baguette cuts as well. Gosh, you really see them. Collector in Kent, lovely to see you. Naturally golden diamonds. One crash, one price, one deal, quarter of a carat, channel set, completely natural. Less than 200. One in the J to K, just one. Very limited on Alta M and R2S though. For less than £200, you've got it on split pay at £66.33, baby. I'm a sucker for a channel setting. I love it every time I see it. Excuse my little cough that I've got. Quarter of a carat, channel set, tapered baguette. There's a hair strand thin in between every single one of those diamonds. Go, go, go. I've got my wishbone coming up very soon. You've got 15 minutes to check out your baskets. Yeah. 3/4 of a carat. Look at that. We've actually dipped the prong setting so that you get a bigger look with your diamonds. So instead of it being in silver, we've dipped the prong setting in it to give that bigger illusion. So you see your blue diamonds. Because sometimes you don't want them hidden with the prong setting. And they're blue, aren't they? The actual diamonds themselves are amazing. We're already under £100, yeah. These are 2.9 mil, 83 points. Of course, we're not done there, folks. We're about to go even lower. One in the P to Q, one in the J to K, $69.99 for massive diamonds. They are big. It really fills the hand as well, and you can just see those really intense inky blues. 2.24 grams of your sterling silver. I love the prong settings. That really accentuates the size, the elegance of the diamonds. $69.99 is your price. I've got Janet, lovely to see you. I've got Alison on the phone lines. Bernadette, lovely to have your company this morning. Julia, hello to you. Could we do the wind speed? Is that possible? Because I feel like I'm coming down with something. I can't get ill this weekend, nor next weekend actually. Next weekend I'm at a festival in Milton Keynes. Oh, it's going to be fun. Is it next weekend? Yeah. 24 SI diamond band. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Look at that diamond. That is big. Centre stone, 3.3 mil, That beautiful, huge pear cut. Look at the diamonds go. Oh my gosh. They're sparkling like great. Never. Never. No. Have you looked at the diamonds? They are insane. £85.50. The centre stone is out of this world. Even the diamonds surrounding it, they're huge. £89.50. They are amazing. Oh, I'd be getting that today. The centre stone of that diamond, unbelievable. Gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. That is a good diamond. I haven't taken my eyes off the screen. Natural diamonds. So the pear cut's in the centre. You've got the round cuts surrounding it. They're beautiful. G to H, SI Clarity grade. 9 carat gold. Only got limited sizes in each of the sides. I'm shocked. £179. That's brilliant. For a diamond of that size as well. 2 interest-free split pays. Oh, that's amazing. Good for you, Jacqueline. Diamonds under 100, I'm sure you would agree, are outrageous. These deep purple, red, beautiful tonalities, like cherry reds. Look at the flashes of like magenta pink in this as well. 0% interest. Now that price actually looks quite fitting for purple diamonds. Remember, purple sapphires, it's 1 in every 100,000 ever that we found that will be a purple sapphire. You've got 3 here. These are diamonds. Don't forget, Wishbone coming up. 9 minutes to check out your baskets on this wheel. 9 minutes to check out your baskets on this wheel. I know. Oh my gosh, less than £200 today. 3 split pays, 0% interest. Under 100 on your split pay. Unbelievable. We've had diamonds under 100, we've had purple diamonds, we've got gold. It's amazing. Well done to so many of you who've come in already on the phone lines. Lots of you on the phone lines. If you do want to join us today, make sure you're getting in your requests, any load from codes. Don't forget, Dave is joining me from 9 o'clock this morning. Cannot wait to have his company. Usually we've only got him here for an hour, so we're so happy to have him here for a 2-hour exclusive. It's going to be so good. 14 nets. Right, stop the music. Because I showed you a flush set diamond a moment ago for over £1,000. That was lab grown. This is 3/4 carat of champagne diamonds from Australia, which means you can get the diamond portfolio with this, which means these are from the Argyle mine, the original source and location that was known for producing the best and the finest champagne diamonds in the world. That mine closed November the 3rd, 2020. We're getting up to 6 years this year from when that mine closed. Well, why is that even important? Because the Argyle mine closure had such a knock-on effect on the rest of the world. The Argyle mine was known for producing not just natural diamonds, but the best in the world. I mean, the highest level and calibre of quality. You can get champagne diamonds elsewhere in the world, but these were the perfect C5 colour. They are. We've still got them. We're not talking about, do you remember the days we had Argyle diamonds? We've still got a few filtering through the system. Those beautiful ingots of gold separating in the beautiful heavy prong settings. This is 3/4 carat from the known location, and they are sizable. These are premium sized diamonds. I don't care what anyone says. If you are in a position to do it today, make sure you do. You're owning not only the prestigious location, you're not only owning something that is the mining's closed, you will be one of very few to own champagne diamonds in this world from the Argyle mine, from the original source, the original location. And it matters as far as value is concerned. They are big, and it is set into a mountain of gold. I've got a couple left in each size, and that is it. This is the very, very, very last chance in stock. This absolutely has been a bestseller here at Gemporia. If you're in a position to do it, go for it. 30 seconds. I thought you were doing 30 seconds till close. We're going again. I've got to show you this again. I've got to show you again. How is that possible? How is that possible? And I'll just show you the piece as well. One lab-grown diamond right there. For one, again, if it was £200, fine. But this is where I just cannot compute. And this is why I know, as far as genuine, natural, original source diamonds, we are doing so well with our quality, with our prices, with our value for money. Julie, Alison, lovely to see you. Original source diamonds from the Argyle mine that Rio Tinto took over. They made it a name, a brand. They made it what it is today, which is legendary. It will go down in history. It already has. 6 years later, we're still talking about it. £133. That is such a big look. I love those gold bars as well. Right, moving on. Yellow diamond, 21. Right, Wishbone Star by next. Make sure you're checking out on your wheel. We've had diamonds, oh my goodness, dripping in vibrant, luscious yellow diamonds. 34 point less than 100. Go for it. If you have collected these lockets, we've had the blue diamond one as well, but the yellows, oh my, look at them. Those are loose yellow diamonds for less than 100. These aren't synthetic, fake or created. They're diamonds. They're yellow diamonds. They're vibrant. They're beautiful. I love that. That's going to look beautiful to the neckline. Very personal as well when you've got those diamonds in the locket itself, just for you. Beautiful, isn't it? 2 interest-free split pays, less than £100 today. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Heavy as well, that silver. 48 diamonds in there. It's a big look. Yeah. Champagne solitaire. Half a carat. Chunky gold, beautiful solitaire. Half a carat. Artemis is already sold out, I'm afraid. Oh no, I've only got one in the PTQ. Fancy coloured diamonds should always be 40% higher than any white diamond. So if that was half a carat of a white diamond, would we even be at that price? This is SGL certified as well. The cert itself costs about £150. AJ, lovely to see you. You've got it available on split pay. It's half a carat. It's a huge size. Remember, Rappaport changes everything. And it's not just accounted for white diamonds. Fancy coloured diamonds, they're just priced so much higher because they're the natural variety. Well done, AJ, Elizabeth, Collected, Marion, lovely to see you. There's the certificate as well, no extra cost. Perfect C3 to C5 colour in this as well, or half a carat. Now, this is beautiful. Classic wishbone, softer edges. It's your star buy. have some scissors, please? I love how soft and gentle this is, but it does just tell a beautiful story, doesn't it? The wishbone design it's been around for so long, and it's been one of those designs that is just classic in every way. It's something that represents such beauty. It's timeless and it's classic. I've just got 2 samples here to show you. The wishbone was believed to manifest good luck, and that even goes back to sort of the Roman times, the Victorian era. They popularised it and used it as a token of good fortune. People then, the ring evolution started in the 1800s, and the jewellers shaped the motif into these beautiful like V bands, which later then became popular as a wedding or a stacking ring. But it dates back for so many years. It's been around, and that's why we always say it's classic. But it's always nice to get a slightly different style and design, and I just love that this is softer. And I love the fact that today we have got G to H colour, SI Clarity diamonds, but these are Angolan white diamonds. Yes, they are. Which means that they are some of the most brightest, whitest diamonds in the world. I'm not saying they're type 2A, but any white diamond that comes from Angola are the most, I would say, some of the highest prices, just like the diamonds that came from Argyle. They represented virtually next, I think it was 0.1% of all the white diamonds from Angola that are white diamonds. They look, you can tell how like sort of ice white they are. They are just that, almost like the periwinkle white. It's beautiful. These are beautiful. These are a modern way to have such a traditional gemstone. And on top of that, you have got the wishbone design, the softer edge, the softer dip, and you've got G to H colour diamonds. Since the Davik diamond mine closed, since the Argyle mine closed, since we are seeing less and less and less of quality, we're not even seeing any Angolan whites anymore. I remember when Dave bought them last year or the year before, I joined last year, and they are just some of our most popular diamonds here at Gemporia. He launched some the other day, but they were yellow diamonds. Claire says, love Angolan diamonds. They're so bright, and I did say, I'm not claiming these are type 2A, but there is something about them. There's something in the soil there's something at that location that even with these diamonds, and these are smaller whiter diamonds, but do they, what they lack in their size, they give an impact because they are so bright. Almost a quarter of a carat, natural diamonds. You've not just got G to H, but you have got Angolan diamonds, which it's a game changer. It's a game changer. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the soft edges. Now, if you are dialing through, this is number 1 on the wheel. Well done to customers who've already come in on the phone lines for this. 0% interest, less than £100. Go, go, go. It is one of those designs. It's beautiful, lovely, right? Love a wishbone, so classic. But the difference is these are Angolan white diamonds, which you get a brighter, whiter, more beautiful, more insanely white. I mean, it's uncomparable. Claire, lovely to see you. Jennifer, good morning to you as well. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there today. How could we possibly take off a penny lower? Are they grey? Are they yellow? Are they dull? Are they murky? Absolutely not. Yime, lovely to see you. Are they yellow? Are they, dark in their colour? Do they have a brightness? You make your decision on these. We are going lower today. Karen, lovely to see you. Preston, hello to you. They are gorgeous. Oh, you've got to get one. It's the last in stock at 0% interest. £89.66 is all you've got to pay today. It's interest free as well. I mean, I love them both together. You can wear them separately if you wanted to. It's 0% interest free. 89.66 is your price, ladies and gentlemen, on split pay. I've got Preston, I've got Karen, I've got Yime, I've got Claire, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Nicole. Cynthia's already taken hers in Florida. It is a great time to be watching with us this morning. We brought you today Diamond Last Chance bestsellers, and this certainly is one of them. Great to see you. My goodness me. Make sure you're just checking out on your basket because the wheel has expired. I just love them together. And even if you've got other wishbone designs, stack them. Esme, lovely to see you. Sharon says, morning, Kim. I've got this ring and it's stunning. Oh, with her starite. A lady with a lot of class, I can see there, Sharon. She's got the wishbone, the Angolan, and she's got a starite as well. And that's the thing, you can stack them up with other gemstones, just like she's done. She doesn't just wear it on its own, she wears it with her starite as well. 3 split pays. Well done. Lots of you there on the phone lines. TTU has gone, I'm afraid. It's gone. It's been out the door. I've got one in the R2S, one in the J2K. Stocks are limited. Got another collector who's just joined. Got to make sure. Right, I will keep it open for a few more moments, but as soon as we close the wheel, you won't be able to get these pieces. So that's why I'm always like, check your baskets out. It's not just because I'm just going on at you. So I apologise if it sounds like I am. But I just want you to be able to check your basket out. £89.66. Lovely to see you all. Limited stocks. Yime in Greater London. Esme, lovely to see you. You've got yours. Cynthia in Florida, well done. Karen in Norfolk, you've got to make sure you're checking out as well. Well done, everybody. I've got a beautiful band. I've got a beautiful band of zircon coming up for you in the next hour. Asher cut, 5 stones. It's beautiful. Lisa in Essex, do go through. Make sure you're checking out for your wishbone diamond ring. Angolan white diamonds. How about that for a Friday morning? It does feel like a Friday today. Now, I've got a beautiful wheel coming up next. Dave's joining me in literally 55 minutes time. I'm so excited. Look at that opal. Look at the starite number 19. Number 6 is beautiful. The Paribas has already sold out, so congratulations. Look at number 24. Isn't she beautiful? Now, don't go anywhere, because in a few moments' time, I'm going to bring to you one of the most spectacular zircon bands, the most beautiful collection of gemstones coming up straight after this.
This Friday at 1 p.m, I get to bring you a really special show. I bring you the White Rose Zircon Edition. We have cut some of the most beautiful white zircons into some of the most incredible rose cuts. Never shown before on our channel, brand new to the channel at a time where zircon right now is taking off in the industry. But that's just one of my shows. At 5 p.m, I've got some natural pink diamonds for you. If you're a lover of one of the most exclusive colours, of fancy coloured diamonds, and some of the most beautiful jewellery, then come and join me this Friday at 5 p.m. for a simple yet super pink diamond spectacular.
Join me on Monday, the 27th of July at 3 p.m. because I've got the most beautiful selection of artwork, really. There's no other way to describe it. Carved gemstone artwork, all designed around the theme of angels. So we have objects like this, which is beautiful, and we've also got stunning homewares as well. So I do hope you can join me and you can celebrate all the angels in your life.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Diavik. I think the market will miss Diavik. Canada will miss Diavik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
Hello, welcome back. I've got the most amazing wheel. I've got sphalerite. Luke said it's the best wheel he's ever seen. Oh, my sphalerite at number 29 and number 12. I've got that beautiful Asher cut zircon coming your way as well. Got a Cleopatra necklace. I've got some beautiful Nilamanis. Got a stunning, those sphalerites. You know how much I love sphalerites. I'm an absolute sucker for them. I've got a beautiful kite cut sarite as well. The emerald earrings at 23, they always sell out, and then for whatever reason we've got one back. Got a beautiful pink tanzanite, some stunning emeralds coming your way, so make sure you stay tuned. We're up to date on codes with everything, so if you do have any codes, feel free to send them us in, and more importantly, make sure you're texting me in. Make sure you are texting me in today. I love hearing from you. What are your plans for the weekend? What are your plans for the weekend? Have you done anything this week? Have you just been relaxing? Tell me something exciting that's happening. It looks like a paparazzi sapphire. Nearly 6 carats of Congo tourmaline. Congolese tourmaline is some of the rarest tourmaline in the world because the mineral-rich soil there, they cannot even still explain what gives it this beautiful colour. They know, of course, the chemical compositions, but within the Congo, sizes like this and this colour tonality is unlike anything else. You could really only compare it to the likes of paparazzi sapphire, these beautiful, deep oranges with reds beautifully blended together. The fact that, let's talk about nearly 6 carats of any tourmaline in the world, we wouldn't ever be sitting at an affordable price point. This is so crystallised and it is so impeccably clean. The design itself, the diamonds on the shoulders, setting over 4 grams of platinum. One left in the world because there was only ever one made. It is a bespoke piece of jewellery that is made just for you. It is something that is so special and sacred because you get to pass this down. It is unlike anything I've ever seen, like the strawberry pinks, that colour as well. One of the most expensive when it comes to pink diamonds, red diamonds, paparazzi sapphires. Your split pay is available for you today. Completely natural Congo tourmaline and natural diamonds. To get 5 carats, and it's not just 5 carats, it's 5.72 carats in a single stone of natural tourmalines of this colour. I mean, imagine if this was a rubellite. Imagine this was pink tourmaline. It's Congolese tourmaline, which gives you this beautiful array of colour. You get these stunning champagnes. I've got one in the world for the Congo tourmaline. Free ring resizing, of course, ladies and gentlemen. We will never ever make you can choose your size and speak to the team about it, and you can still send it back as well, which is what is so amazing. The sheer size of this stone, the beauty, the intensity, 3 split pays. Lovely to see you all. Now, Kat's just texted and she said, "Hi Kim, last week I went for an interview and I got the job. I'm going to be a teaching assistant again in September." Oh, Kat, that's lovely. I did say, tell me something exciting. Well, Kat, that is so exciting and congratulations to you. I'm smiling like a Cheshire cat for you. I'm so happy for you. But sometimes we all need that change and to go back to doing something we love again or whatever it is. So very, very pleased for you, Kat. Now, if you haven't experienced our beautiful Cleopatra necklaces, oh, it's a must. You've got the beautiful two-tone shine, so you've got the lovely glossy finish, but you've also got the sort of brushed effect as well. 25.8 grams, 17 inches. I've only got 6 of these left. Did we launch this one, this specific design? Was it Adina or was it? It was Adina. Now, there's only 6 remaining from what she started. Now, what I love about this is it's just classic, this one. Yeah. Almost a troy ounce, really, is what you're getting. And yet it's less than 200. I just love the framing of it. Look at the gloss and the shine. They take the lights down, it beams off your décolletage. It's a beautiful collarette. It's less than £200. On the split pay, it's £66, £33. Number 19. Now, ladies, this is very special, this next piece. Very, very special. To get a fancy kite cut like this in a sarite is almost impossible, because remember, 99% of the material found is not even good enough to be set into jewellery, and then of that, it's one of the most difficult gemstones to cut because it's so brittle. Most lapidaries won't even touch sarite, and most Murat wouldn't have ever have given any to anybody unless he knew that they could cut it correctly, because they were already so limited. But look at the cut itself. Look at the way it's basking in those zircons, just delicately sat. We do not bring designs like this, and that's why it's so good to be able to bring you know, we've done the Asher cuts. Even in candlelight, it's beautiful. 3 split pays. I've got 2 in each size in the L to M and the N to O. It's under £100. It is absolutely absurd to be at these price points with a sarite, with that beautiful kite cut. It is one of the most beautiful. I've never done this cut in this gemstone before. I've done princess cuts, radiant cuts. This is second to none. Collector, Denise, Sarah, Jennifer, Lisa, Judith, lovely to see you. If you want the needle in the haystack, this is it. I haven't even talked about the colour change. I haven't even spoke about the fact that it's completely natural. The fact that it changes colour when you walk off a flight, when you walk into different temperatures and long locations. This is about cut. This is about owning a cut that nobody else will have, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 1 left in the N to O now. Donna, lovely to see you. Denise, Sarah, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, lots of you there. It is such a fabulous cut. It's uncomparable. The gemstone itself and the cut. Excuse me. Watercolour sapphire we had last week. Don't forget, Dave's joining me in 40 minutes time. Look at the size of these babies. Now, we absolutely love this. I've got 4x3mm. And I've got their all flush set. Can we start by it? $2.99. 3 interest-free split pays. You've got heat-only sapphires, sizable pieces. The blues are like the finest salons. The pinks are exceptional. You've got paparacha red oranges there, leading you into those beautiful amber yellows. I've got 1 in the TT and 1 in the J to K, under £100 here. 2.37 grams of gold. We had this last week and I was so surprised it didn't go. But it is beautiful. Remember we were talking last week about how, you know, most of the tanzanites found in Tanzania were in D block, but C block were the finest finds on planet Earth. The things that nobody could even compute would exist. Pink tanzanites, green tanzanites. The fire in this is like a pink diamond. It's extraordinary. It's already on its way to Warwickshire. Congratulations. 18 karat gold. Moringa, well done. What a beautiful piece of jewellery you now own. Well done and congratulations. 10 minutes away from our Pearl Suite. $21. Surprised we've still got any of these left, these amethysts. Love this design. Surprised it's still with us. Look at the depth of colour. That is textbook quality. Textbook quality. completely natural Zambian amethyst, 7.5 carats octagon cut, striking pinks, beautiful velvet blues. The depth of colour on this is second to none. I love the prong setting. I thought this all sold out the other week. 7.5 carats. This is massive. We're less than 100. Okay, this is ridiculous. I've got the gorgeous zircon as well coming up for you very soon, as well as the pearls. $69.99 here. There's so many fabulous pieces coming your way. Congratulations on only the purchases you've made for the last couple of hours. $69.99. That is a big look. It's a natural Zambian amethyst, and it has this beautiful undertone of blue. They're known for having the undertone of blue even in emeralds. So with the amethyst, it's just this wonderful combination of just pure luxury. It's beautiful. Over 2 grams of sterling silver, 7.5 carats. Anne's Texas in saying it's mine and my twin sister's birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday, sis. We love gems. Oh, Anne, what's your sister's name so I can say happy birthday to her as well? Anne and her twin sister celebrating their birthday on Sunday. Happiest birthday and returns to you and your sister. Who was born first and how long by? And what's it like having a twin? I bet that's amazing. I bet it's the most beautiful bond in the world. 27. Huge dark side. Humongous. I haven't seen a dark side this big in forever. Wow. Okay. Diamonds set on the shoulders as well. 9 carat gold. I think the part about dark side is that we forget is that we don't see it anymore, and we certainly don't see size. It's what they call what every emerald wishes to be, because when would we ever see a size like this, and how clean this is, and it's completely natural, a chrome dioxide like this. It is exceptional quality, and I think for us, done are the days, and I don't mean maybe, done are the days where we will see dark side like this from this location. It's done, it's over. But when we're looking at deep, beautiful, regal greens like this that are completely natural, and remember, size doesn't exist because of the formation of dark side. It's almost like owning a LaRique, and you've got diamonds on the shoulders set into 9 carat gold. Slasky, lovely to see you. Beautiful, deep, rich, gorgeous greens. What? Oh my gosh, look at that. Something else, isn't it? I think it, and there's no undertone as well with chrome dioxide. Ah. And sister Janet. Happy birthday, Janet, for Sunday. She was born first by, how long, sorry? 15 minutes. Wow. That's quite a long time. Usually you hear about, like, in fact, I probably know nothing, but I had twin friends when I went to college, and they were born like 3 minutes apart. You took your time then, Sue. You thought, I'm cosy in here. 3 split pays. 7 grams of silver. I've only got 2 of these available. Bright, zesty lime. Now, we all know the best colour to own with Sphene is not the browns. No, I'm sorry, but it doesn't do it for me. It's because I have experienced this level of quality that I can't settle for anything else. Less than £200. The fire is incredible. It's absolutely amazing. You've got the strong dispersion. You've got the beautiful, magnificent fire, but you've got one of the most unique colour palettes, which is the greens, the yellows, beautifully blended together, double refraction. So just like zircons, you get this bounce back of light that comes in, and it doubly refracts of that on a diamond. So you get so much more scintillation, so much more pop, so much. And do you know what? And that colour there, it gives a sort of undertone of brown there, because that's because the light is compressing the colour. Live here in the studio, you can see it is bright lime, zesty green. It is a beautiful, stunning tennis bracelet, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. I've only got 2 bracelets left. That's beautiful. Love this. Okay. Now, when is the last time I brought to you rubellite? And rubellite that popped like this. I miss rubellite so much. I miss chamoya, I miss orofino, I miss them all, because these are some of the most beautiful rubellites in the world. Rubellites can sell for 2,000 to 5,000 per carat. I love the rose pinks, and I just think that the colour here is exceptional. You've got almost 2 grams of 9 carat gold. Look at that. You've got like an undertone of purple as well. And that is rubellite to a T. It's the bright pinks, but you do get that secondary hoot, and that is, yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? $299. Do you know, you'd never even associate a 3-figure price with rubellite. It just wouldn't happen, because it doesn't happen. No. Goodness me. Oh, we've got the sphalerite at number 12, and at number... Where's the other one I saw? You can't... No, I don't believe it. No. No. I've got 2 sphalerites for you. Okay, this is beautiful. The Spanish sun, known for being one of the fieriest, dispersive, beautiful heirloom gemstones in the world. Now, I know people say, you know, the hardness of sphalerite is very soft. It's heirloom, folks, and that's the point. We wouldn't set it into jewellery if we didn't feel like, I mean, I own a sphalerite in a ring, 2 carats. I've worn it for years. You, of course, have to look after your sphalerites, but it is one of the most heirloom, magical, prestigious estate pieces of jewellery. It's in the Smithsonian for a reason. The Spanish sun that we did many years ago, and in fact Spanish sphalerite in general is known as the absolute creme de la creme. It is the upper echelon when it comes to gemstones, rarity, exclusivity. It's not like any other gemstone. You can't compare it to anything else, because no other gemstone even has this beautiful, wonderful kaleidoscope of colour within it, almost like you're looking into a volcano and watching it erupt with fire, body, soul. And that's what I love about sphalerites. $899 for me personally, from my years of working with sphalerite, it really, I can justify it. I'm so glad we can do better, but I can justify it at $899 all day long. One of the most exciting reasons I was so excited to come to Gemporia last year, it was because of sphalerites, believe it or not. And I was like, yay, we've got some. And then, of course, because Kieran follows me everywhere, he joined Gemporia not long after I did. And then he said, in his wonderful accent, you know, have they got sphalerites? You better save some for me. And I was like, no, we're not saving them for you. Melanie, lovely to see you. Dawn, Maria, collector, Judith. Ladies, you know what you're getting here. You don't need me to explain. You understand the rarity. If you're already on the phone lines, I always think if a collector knows about sphalerite, you understand it. And that's the beautiful thing, is when I see this many people on the phone lines, I think to myself, you already know, because sphalerite is so rare that not everybody knows about it. Dawn in Essex, well done. Congratulations, she's taken the first one. 29 next. Now have a look at this. Oh, well done, Melanie and Maria on the last one. Look at that. Now, can I let you into a little secret? I know you thought that was a sphalerite too. I did. Our sphene has been outdoing itself. That to me looked like the yellow, deep green variety of sphalerite this morning. I remember looking at the schedule thinking, I know I haven't got 2 sphalerites, but this to me, I just thought, and I have to say, I've got to give Sphene its credit here, because that is one of the best Sphenes I've ever seen. The fire is outstanding. This is not something I want you to second guess on. I really don't. If you think that looks nice, wait till you see it with the naked eye, because the dispersion, the double refraction is going wild in the studio. I'm not joking. I hope it's coming across on screen, because it really is like this wonderful explosion of a multitude of colour because of the double refraction. It's almost a carat, completely natural. 9 carat gold as well set into this. That is beautiful. unbelievable. That's one of the most outstanding I've ever seen, genuinely, and I'm not joking. Honestly, if you do not love that, I hope you're going to love it now. Oh my word. I don't understand. That would be a beautiful engagement ring, wouldn't it? Look at it. Look at that. That's beautiful, beautiful jewellery. That's rare, that's exclusive, that's double refractive, that has got the opulent, the ultimate and the pinnacle colour, which is the lime greens and the yellows. And ladies and gentlemen, completely natural. It is double refraction. It enables the light to travel through the gem to be split up in its two directions, creating the exceptional array of colour. It is divine in every way. I'm so shocked, honestly, because that's something else. That is absolute textbook Gillian collector. First star buy of the hour. Natural lavender pearls. I've got the necklace for you folks. And a bracelet. So a bit of a double whammy here for you to get a beautiful set. Completely natural. It's your star buy. Just the most elegant colour. I mean, purple seems to be a lot of our favourite colours when it comes to gemstones, because it has this immediate like tranquility and peace that it brings. And I absolutely love, I think it looks so rich, is the only way for me to simply put it. It's got this beautiful elegance. I mean, I've put it on during the break and I just think, it's hard to look at myself in a casual manner. I absolutely love the radiance, the beautiful deep purples, the flashes of pink, the stunning luster. 3 grams of sterling silver in this as well. But the size, they are humongous. They are naturally lavender pearls, no enhancements. They've not been dyed. 3 split panes. I've got the matching bracelet coming up next as well. But if you want some of the biggest size pearls that we've got for you, you want something that, you know, of course we do the classic tones and varieties, but these are naturally lavender, which means you've got this incredible luster, you've got this beautiful radiance that glows, that shines. This summer is all about pearls. They are legendary within their own right. And I'm actually really surprised that pearls aren't part of your big 5. Forget tanzanite for a minute, because pearls were here before that. I don't know, but I absolutely love the fact that we still bring you pearls. The blues, yeah. It's this wonderful array of colour that you just don't get in any other. Don't get me wrong, you get a beautiful array in Tahitians, but you get that colour plus more. They're individually knotted as well. They look absolutely amazing on the neckline. You've got the magnetic lock as well, so it's really easy to take this on, put it on, but the magnetic lock is so strong, you really got to pull it, which is what I love. But that is just simplicity at its finest. And I think a pearl necklace like this, it radiates your neckline. It's like a ring light to your face. Less than £100 for pearls. on split pay today. The size of these, the magnitude, the colour, the lustre, the radiance is exceptional. And to get this colour palette where you almost get like fuchsia pinks, soft pastel pinks, deep blues, lavender purples, all blended together. It's one of the most luxurious colours, I think. Not stopping there, of course. 3 interest-free split pays. Got lots of you holding on the phone lines. A beautiful suite. This is not just a strand, this is a suite, this is a collection in one necklace. Ruth, Ewa, lovely to see you. Collector in Cambridgeshire. £50 back into your pocket this morning, ladies and gentlemen, for the biggest pearl necklace that we have got for you of the morning. No enhancements whatsoever, which is incredibly valuable when it comes to pearls, because there's so many people out there that are dyeing pearls and all of that kind of thing. No enhancements whatsoever on ours. 0% interest, £83. It looks beautiful on the neckline. It's a natural ring light for your neck. It just brings you to life. It's beautiful. Caroline, lovely to see you. Nancy, hello to you as well. New bidder, hello to you. £83 on split pay. 60 seconds and then we're going to move on to the bracelet. Lots of you there. Hello and good morning. Norma in South Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Don't forget, I've got the stunning Ashercut band ring coming up for you as well. 3 split pays of this. Don't forget, you can get it home. Put it against your skin. I mean, look how purple our graphics are. Look how purple the necklace is. That's what's so amazing. I've only got 6 necklaces left. It's not a computer-generated colour. It's not dyed. It's had no enhancements whatsoever. There you go, £83. Collector in Lanarkshire. Teresa, Herefordshire. 20 seconds, that's it. That's all you've got, folks. Got 6, I've got 4 left, 4 necklaces left. That's it, go, go, go. Remember, you've got the magnetic lock on this as well, so really easy, and it's a heavy lock as well. Let me show you that very quickly, actually. Because it's almost as big as the bead, so you know that it's a big, weighty, gorgeous magnetic lock. You just crack it like an egg as well. Right, I've got a bracelet coming up for you next. That was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. As purple as our graphics. That's what's amazing, isn't it? This is Mother Nature. This is something that was, you know, found in the most beautiful manner. Now you've got the natural metallic lavender. Again, no enhancements. The only caveat, I've only got 2 in the 8-inch. So you've got a different lock mechanism here. It's going to match the price of the necklace, of course. Where's the hole? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I love the kidney bean clasp. They're very Tiffany's. So you're just holding down the clasp, but as you can see, it opens up like a mouth. Can you see that? Looks like a little shark. Pop it in and lock it in place, and it's really secure. That's why Tiffany's do it. No, she's not going anywhere. Now, matching bracelet with this, you've got that lovely like nugget kidney bean lock mechanism. I've only got 2 in the 8-inch, by the way. 23 stone set in the bracelet. 7 by 6 mil. Beautiful. Oh, the colour is so rich, so luxurious. 8 inches. I've only got 2. £149 right now. Are you ready? We're going under 100. Absolutely knocking this out of the park for you today. If you've got the necklace, get the matching bracelet. This suite would look divine together. It's that palette of colour. It's sweet, it's harmonious, it's tranquil, it's beautiful, and it goes with so many things. And I think it happens to be a lot of people's favourite colour. Again, if you have a look at our graphics down there and the purple, it's just amazing that this occurs completely natural. No enhancements whatsoever. One left in the 8-inch. Janet, collector, Surrey, lovely to see you. Let me know something wonderfully exciting going on in your life at the moment, or if you just need to be sent lots of hugs this morning, we can do that as well. It's Sue's birthday and her twin's birthday on Sunday. We've had a lovely message from Angela and we're sending her lots of love this morning. Teens looking for fossils. Wow. She said, hubby and I are going fossiling this weekend along the northeast coast with a picnic. Teen, that sounds absolutely up my street. Is there room for one more? What a lovely, wholesome weekend, Teen. That sounds lovely. She's going fossiling. That's so cool. I love that. I hope you find something amazing, Teen. Let us know on... well, I'll see you after the weekend on Wednesday, so you'll have to let me know on Wednesday. Less than £100 for the bracelet. Less than 30 seconds. Ooh, I wonder what you'll find. Imagine if you found like a treasure chest of gold. That would be so cool. You get the jewellery box with this as well. Ready to gift as well if you wanted to. 0800 330 8000. 5 seconds to go. Right, make sure you're checking out on all of your items on the wheel. I've got Dave joining me in 20 minutes' time. I'm super excited to have him here. We have got 2 hours of an amazing lineup. Usually we have Dave for an hour, so to get him for 2 hours today, I know he's a busy man. We're so excited. Hope you'll join us from 9. I did say set an alarm. It's going to be good. Right, London Blue. Excuse me, sorry. Marambaya? Hold your horses, hold on. Marambaya London Blue Topaz, which represents, Marambaya is less than 2% of all the world's topaz. It's a colour and a depth that is incomparable. It's less than £50. You've got 3.5 carats. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, thanks, Luke. Oh, Savarite Hoops at number 28 next. God, Savarite used to only be a gemstone, didn't it? That was set into gold or high-end collections. I mean, Richard Wise talks about Savarite with such pride. I remember it was one of the first books I read when I first started in this industry, and it's still it's the secrets of the gem trade, but the first book was heavily written about garnets. £40. Look at the quality of the colour of these. Again, just one tonality with Savro. There's no undertone. It's that deep, beautiful green found in the Savo National Park. Of course, no more mining for it anymore. Discovered in 1968 by Campbell R. Bridges. Something that just went down in history. And of course, the intense, the saturation, the quality is amazing. Now, who needs a gold chain? Because a lot of us do. For our pendants, for our, if you want it to gift to somebody, because you know they've got a lot of pendants. We all need a pendant for each, we all need a chain for each pendant, don't we, ideally? Classic Prince of Wales chain. It's got a little bit something more than just a classic curve, and that's what I like about it. We're not done. We're not done. Did you like that? Because obviously I was in the choir, wasn't I? And I can really sing. Yeah, exactly. Who needs auto-tune when you've got me? We're going lower. It's terrible. Charlotte Church is not in the studio, by the way, folks. That was me. $79.99. No, I know you thought it was Charlotte. It wasn't. It was me. I know I pulled the wool over your eyes, and I don't like to do that, but don't get me confused with Charlotte Church. $79.99. Classic gold chain, Prince of Wales, 18 inches. Lovely to see you. Wakefield, Surrey, Greater London, Merseyside. Lovely. Look at the interlocking of the links. They're just so sporadic, but they bring together a beautiful chain. It's not like the curb where it's flattered to the neckline. Oh, thanks, Teen. She said, you're more than welcome, Kim. Ham and egg sandwich, though, okay? Absolutely fine for me, Teen, as long as you can pop in a packet of crisps for me as well. Prawn and cocktail are my fave. I'll set up already salted. Oh, that's my weekend sorted. I would love to, Teen, but I've got a girls' night out on Saturday for this event that we've wanted to go to for ages. I think it might get a bit wild, actually, because it's been a while since I've been out, and I'm due to let my hair down. And then I'm at a festival next weekend in Milton Keynes. $79.99. $79.99. You've got the round cuts on the shoulders. Centre stone is just over a carat, almost 2 grams. Got one in each size for you. In silver, 2 grams of silver. Oh, and those number 23, those emerald earrings. Oh, they are to die for. We must have only one pair of the emerald earrings left. Okay, Larique Opal. Just the most fascinating electricity of colour that runs through this gemstone. This is a snapshot in time of Mother Nature's finest artistry. You cannot replicate, you cannot ever make this twice, and that's what makes it so individual. It has got a plethora of colour. It is look at that. That is the one you'll get as well. So if you're thinking, oh well, I love that one, it's alive. It's beautiful in every way, shape and form. It's got colour running the whole way through it. A lot of opals will just have colour face on, and look, it's got that ring of fire as well, which is almost like lustre, if you like, which is impossible to get on a cabochon. But you get colour in a 360 degree. Should we have a look at the back as well? Because you've got colour the whole way through. This isn't stuck onto the back of a quartz. It is a galaxy, an abundance of colour. A snapshot in time where the right temperature, the right area, it had to be in the right place at the right time. And I know it sounds silly because we've had some beautiful opals, but they are so rare to get, especially in the Larique. This is 18 karat gold, 5 grams, set with diamonds as well, and 7.5 carats, 16 3/4 by 12 mil in size. Now this Nilamani, ooh, la la la. We do love us some Nilamani here. How could we not? Look at her. She's got the most beautiful depth and regal colour I've ever seen. That's what you call a beautiful blue gemstone. Even if we were looking at a sapphire right now, even if we were looking at a kyanite, that is a beautiful blue gemstone. So clean, so uniform and crisp in its colour. The most intensified blue, open in colour, not too oversaturated. That's the point with these. I've got matching earrings coming up next. This is divine jewellery, if I have to say so myself. Yeah, the blues. Look how close up we are as well. Look how close we are. How close up we are, because that just shows we are not afraid for you to look into the soul of the gemstone. I want to show you every part. I want to twist, turn, show it you all. I've got bezel set earrings coming up next. Don't forget I've got my Asher cut zircon coming up soon. Dave is joining us in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, sorry. Can't wait to have a 2-hour exclusive of the Olmec Jadeite in a sale. Oh, nobody is doing that. Okay, so we're going to do the zircon next for you. Now, these are beautiful. Absolutely incredible. We're about to bring you 2 7x5s, 2.5 carats, completely natural. Again, our Nilamani, are we crazy? It's some of the best material we have ever had. Open, rich, perfect medium of colour. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that we can do that. And they're matched as well, which is so hard to do because kyanite is a polymorph gemstone. It's got a level of 2 hardnesses. So incredibly difficult to cut. So incredibly difficult to cut. Okay, right, ladies and gentlemen. I have got the most beautiful, oh gosh, it's lovely, this Asher cut. because it's got the most stunning colour. If I can get some scissors as well, please. Just the Asher cut within it, it's amazing. Now, we've got lots to talk about with this. Five-stone ring. Incredible glow, beautiful quality. It's your Asher cut star by. Now, you've got five outstanding stones here that are almost like water droplets within every single stone. We are looking at a cut that is just, it transforms these gemstones. Now, the beautiful thing about this gemstone is because with zircons they're doubly refractive, and if we can show that video, that photo, do you remember we had the how the bounce back of light happens? Because this is why this cut is absolutely monumental for zircons, because we talk about zircons being doubly refractive, and we talk about zircons having well, this is a great example as well. So that's compared to a diamond versus a zircon, so you can see how absolutely more in abundance zircon is with its fire. But we also have the double refraction. We had the photo of the diamond cut of the cut gemstone and how it happens. So what happens is diamonds, the light goes in once and goes out. But with zircon, it bounces around the gemstone and it bounces out twice over, and that's where you get the double refraction. So you don't just get this one bounce back of light. The beautiful thing that we've done with this design is we've taken a gemstone that we already know is extremely dispersive and extremely brilliant and beautiful in its fire. But then we've said, right, let's bring that Hall of Mirrors effect. What you get is, unlike a brilliant cut, which creates lots of fast, glittering sparkle, the Asher cut produces a deep, dramatic flash of light. So its facets descend towards the centre of the stone in precise layers, creating that famous Hall of Mirrors effect. You get perfect symmetry and geometric balance. You get these wide, elegant flashes rather than a scattered sparkle. You get this deep hypnotic appearance and a timeless Art Deco character, but the ability to showcase exceptional character and clarity. And because the facets are large and open, the Asher cut doesn't hide its imperfections easily, so it opens the soul. So the gemstone must have excellent clarity, and the cut must achieve very accurate proportions, because it can appear dull and lifeless if not. But a beautifully cut Asher cut looks bright, looks crisp, and is endlessly deep. And that is what you see here today. It's not designed for ordinary sparkle, it's designed for presence. It's beautifully cropped corners, its aligned step facets, its architectural pattern of light is incredible. This is why it's known as the Hall of Mirrors, because it gives you an illusion of depth and it makes the gemstone appear endless within this vortex almost. I love the Art Deco heritage and the unmistakable design that we're looking at. It does not ask for attention loudly. It demands it. It's chic, it's elegant, it's bright. Oh gosh, yeah. Now, if you want something that is exceptionally beautiful, It transforms the design. It's got this wonderful vortex, this endless, ever-ending design. $4.99. Look at that. I want to show you this Ashercut diamond. I know it's a diamond. I know it's not fair to show a comparison to that, but I just want to show you that that cut really transforms. That's £17,350. 18 carat white gold in diamonds. What price does that say? 7,900. It's not just because of the diamonds, it's because of the cut as well. It's the perfect symmetry. It's the hypnotic appearance. It's the scattered sparkle. It's the Art Deco character. It's the exceptional clarity. It's the hall of mirrors. It's the precise layers. It's the flashes of light, ladies and gentlemen. And this is why we absolutely love the Ashercut. Available on split pay, ladies and gentlemen. The Ashercut in white zircon. AJ, well done and congratulations. 2.5 carat of this incredible impact, bounce back of light. Nancy, Janet, lovely to see. You've got one left in the R2S. The Ashercut is about artistry. It was about the perfect dimensions, those clipped corners that create that Art Deco feel. And it's about even zircons themselves, 4 billion years old. They are the oldest surviving materials on Earth. And that is owning a piece of history. 5 outstanding sized stones as well. One left in the R2S. A beautiful design. Just the finest zircon is exceptionally rare because you get the most vivid colour, the exceptional clarity and impressive sizes if you can. And of course, we're not stopping there today. You are choosing a gemstone that is treasured by collectors and connoisseurs. People who value rarity, history, and exceptional beauty. It carries a history in the earth, brilliance in itself, and now this beautiful Hall of Mirrors effect that gives you this endless, everlasting dispersion and double refraction. We're going lower in price. Well done to AJ. You do pay the final price. I just love the body. I love the profile, the elegance, the sheer size. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. 0% interest. Are you ready? £50 back in your pocket today. The 5-stone Ashercut zircon, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we know the designers. You've heard me harp on about it, and I'll harp on about it once more time. Louis Vuitton, Bulgari, and Tiffany & Company, and that is very, very recently. This isn't something that has happened 10 years ago. It's getting its attention, it's getting its value now, and you are already ahead. You are already one step ahead. I love how chunky that band is. And again, you have to have exceptional clarity in order to be an Ashercut, and you have 5 stones there that are so impressive. Can we take the lights on this, please, Luke? 60 seconds on the clock. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Just that ice white galactic body. It's beautiful. The brilliance, the fire. I know, it's amazing. You can stack it. You can get 2 if you want to. Limited sizes across the board. £116.33 is your free phone number. I've got New South Wales, Susan in Bedfordshire, Nancy in Lincolnshire. I've got Janet in Lincolnshire as well. New Collector, AJ in East Sussex. Well done. Best of luck to you all. Ooh. 4x4 mil. Look at the size, beauty, every part, every stone. Look at the fire. Outer Emma's gone. Right, we're going to go to number 5 next. Oh yeah, that ring needs a beautiful pair of earrings to go with them. Now, we're going to start here. Start at this price and show you, I mean, business. Oh, these look beautiful in a pair of studs. And honestly, I mean, I know we compare them to diamond. I remember Toby used to tell me off all the time. And I get it now and understand now more than ever, because how can you compare something that has more than a diamond? Because these are doubly refracted. No diamond is ever even going to look as good as this. Let's be realistic. Because the qualities and the characteristics are different. It might be a nice white gemstone, but you wouldn't compare zircon to goshenite. You wouldn't compare zircon to petalite. I wouldn't. I never have. But it's got the dispersion, the fire, and the brilliance. It's doubly refractive. It's amazing. Over 2 carats, so a carat in each ear, which is a lovely carat weight size. 3 interest-free split pays, 9 carat gold. Goes beautifully with that ring. Goes beautiful. Oh gosh, they're so sharp. When you look at them, you can really see the brilliance within them. Less than £200. Now, Dave is running a little bit late, folks, so he'll be here at 9:15. I think there was a mix-up about what time he was coming, but he's coming. If he's flying, bless his cotton socks. He must be thinking, what? I'm not on till, he thought he was on at 10. But thankfully, he's coming in anyway, because he's such a trooper, and he'll be here at 9:15. So it's only 15 minutes less. Oh, we love him for it. Oh, brilliant. Love that. Citrine pendant. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh dear, what am I doing? Here we go. Okay, beautiful gold in this. 7 carats of citrine in a gorgeous gold pendant. 249. Don't forget to keep checking out on the wheel. We're going to carry it on for about 15 minutes, folks. Absolutely love the bezel setting on this. That's really nice. I've not seen a bezel set citrine. Over 7 carats, 9 carat gold. I've only got a couple of these pendants left. Got still so much to show you on this wheel, which has worked out wonderfully, actually. Dave will be here at 9:15 or so. Can't wait to have him here. 2-hour lineup of jadeite, baby, in a sale. Number 10 next. Gorgeous. Well, these earrings are huge. Are we? I think we're going to do something ridiculous and match the price, even though you've got 2 stones here, over 3 carats in each ear. Are you ready? Bezel set. Where's the pendant gone? Where have I put it? So you can get the matching pendant as well. 6.5 carats. Look at those zesty, beautiful, gorgeous, warmth. They've got the warmth to them, haven't they? That's beautiful. And then look at that for size. You can see them through the beautiful windows of the gold. Absolutely lovely. £83 on split pay. Well done and congratulations, everybody. Almost 2 grams of 9 carat gold here. Keep your lovely text coming in. Sphalerite pendant at number 12. I think one of these already went, didn't they? Oh, 3 of them did, yeah. Melanie, Maria and Dawn took theirs, so I think I've got 2 left. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know you've requested this again. And honestly, sphalerite is one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. It has got, and it's already earned its right as one of the most elite and one of the most exclusive gemstones on planet Earth. You can see like the burning embers of a volcano, the lava that is explosive and bubbling within the volcano itself. It's unlike any other gemstone. It's uncomparable, but it is beautiful. I do not want you to miss out on this. This is exceptional. 599, 0% interest free. And like I said earlier, for the customers that were on the phone, they already knew. They knew the rarity of this gem because not many people know about it. Okay, these earrings are they're insane. They're absolutely insane. Quality, insane. Crystallization, insane. Colour, undertone, clarity. They're literally ridiculous. This is Musakashi Emerald, okay? 5x3mm over a carat. But just look at the quality of the colour of the emeralds. Are they not some of the best emeralds in the world? 249. 3 interest-free split pays. I've only got 2 pairs of these. Only got 2 pairs. Shall I try them on for you? Oh, I love the drop on these. £83. £83. 3 interest-free split pays. They are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? To get that, look at the articulation you've got there as well. The glow is just, they almost look green diamond-esque. I've never said that about emeralds. Never said that about emeralds. Like, that is crazy. Number 16. I think we did this as an early bird once, didn't we? I've got a beautiful early bird coming up for you tomorrow. It's a really intriguing, beautiful pendant that like floats on your décolletage. It's gorgeous. Is that the one that Lindsay did? But I'm sure it's new. Yeah, it looks lovely. Really different. I love it as a pendant, but also it's a ring saver as well. And what else did we have tomorrow? Oh, I can't remember now. Memory's like a fish these days. Okay, it is. It comes in waves. My sister always says it to me about herself. She's like, she feels like she's going to lose her memory at a very early age. And I think that's because my grandmother's got dementia, a few others, but you know, and I'm like, don't be silly. I said, you're absolutely fine. Do some word searches because they really help. I do word searches all the time. Taking P2Q Limited. There you go. Susan, Kerry, Alison, Judith, lots of you there. P2Q's just gone limited as well. I find when I do word searches, it really gets my brain going. I've nearly completed my entire word search book. And I do my word searches when I feel a little bit more stressed. It's so good for your brain. Green and ruby heart pendant. Word searches and reading is the best thing I find. And I often read the dictionary sometimes. Just for fun. How about that? 299. Now you've got diamonds in this, Canadian diamonds and green and ruby in the centre. Beautiful size, 73 points that ruby as well. Heat only, natural diamonds. Tomorrow I've got this reminds me of the tulip, the Kimby Flora Tulip collection that we've got for you tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Oh, Gentium bracelet. And I've got under 30 tomorrow morning as well. Starting the show under 30, so make sure you tell everybody because it's going to be so great. Tell your friends, tell your family. It's just wonderful to have a collection of under 30, 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning, just to get you all ready for the day. Right, Argentium jewellery, ladies and gentlemen, 960 parts silver. So some of the highest and purest silver that we do here at Gemporia. Tarnish free. You've got the beautiful, stunning T-bar clasp as well with this. Extremely substantial. Yeah, 149. Now you've got 9.71 grams of silver. If you love the Argentium collection, you'll know exactly what we're talking about here. Argentium, ladies and gentlemen, is one of those collections that we've done here at Gemporia that just doesn't compare with anything else. It really doesn't. The fact that it's tarnish free, the fact that it's the highest purity of silver that we do here at Gemporia, it's second to none. It's one of the most popular collections, and it's got 96% of silver. It's tarnish resistant, it's hypoallergenic, so it's great for people who get reactions to sort of metals. And of course, you've got the winged unicorn trademark on there as well. It's a beautiful quality of silver. Number 14's next. Oh, this is a beautiful cut. Wow. It looks like you've just been transported underwater into this dome of water surrounding you. Wow, that's beautiful. It's like otherworldly, isn't it? Look at that. No. Well, no, Katie, yeah, it's faceted through the... It's really intriguing because the top is like a buff top. And then you've got, because you can see, then you've got it faceted through the bottom. So it's a faceted buff top, that's what it is. It's beautiful. So it's really smooth on the surface. So they've just buffed it slightly to give that beautiful polish. Oh, bless him. He's not to rush. He's just parking up, bless him. He didn't know he was on for this first hour. It happens. But do you know what? He's whizzed it down here. He was supposed to be on at 9 and it's 9 past 9. You can't argue with that, can you? Oh, I love that. He's even said, do you know what? I'll be there in 10 minutes. How fabulous. He's probably not even had any breakfast, bless him. Less than £50. Oh, we appreciate him rushing in. But we are all very, very excited to have him here with us from 9 o'clock, an hour, 2 hours showcase with I'll Make Jadeite in a sale. Dave will be here very, very soon. But actually, it's given us a little bit more time just to get through all of the wheel with you this morning, and it's been so much fun. I've got Dave joining us for Jade for the next couple of hours, which is going to be so much fun. So much fun. The Opal, the Larique. The absolute monster of a size that it is. I mean, this isn't just an opal, is it? This is an extraordinary gift from Mother Nature. This is the most vibrant, look at that. Oh gosh, every layer, every body, every bit. It's an abundance of colour that follows through every part of the gemstone. A snapshot in time of Mother Nature's finest artwork. This is a one of a kind in every way, not just because it's a Larique, but because of the opal and the individuality of itself. I've got Deborah in Leicestershire. It's number 18 on the wheel, folks. Paul in Hertfordshire, lovely to see you. It's more than just a Larique. It's one of the most fascinating, and this will become your estate piece of jewellery. I've got number 19 coming up next on the wheel. It's one of the most extraordinary cuts that we have ever done in Sarite. Remember, Sarite is one of the most difficult and challenging gemstones to cut. 99% of it is not even good enough to be set into jewellery. And so to get it in this kite cut way and to get the colour change in this beautiful wishbone where the kite is set in between it, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Not forgetting, it is one of the most unique colour changing gemstones in the world. More than that of an Alexandrite. That is number 19 on the wheel, completely natural. I've got Kent, Donna, Denise, Sarah, all on the phone lines. Now, we're going to go to a break. We're going to let Dave get in and get settled because he's raced down here today. We'll get the kettle on for him because he probably needs a cup of coffee. He's probably ran out this morning in a hurry. You know what it's like. I remember once I didn't turn up. Do you remember that time? Who took over for me? Was it Abby? Yeah, and my alarm didn't go off. That was when I first started in the morning. So, yeah, got Dave joining us. He's here. We're so, so excited to have the I'll Make Jadeite in a sale with Dave, with his expertise, his knowledge. You do not want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. I will see you back here in a few moments.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Divik. I think the market will miss Divik. Canada will miss Divik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good morning to every single one of you. What we're doing right now is unprecedented. It won't continue, it can't continue because only the material that we bought historically can go into a sale. Any of the new material would never go into a sale. And the only reason that we're doing this, and most retailers, when they do some sort of sale or clearance or end of line, it's genuinely because they've either got it wrong and they just have to liquidate it, or they're stuck with something. None of those things could be further from the truth. I mean, the first item we're going to start with is literally 5 chances remaining, that's it. I think pretty much there's one piece in this hour that has double bigger quantity, which tells you, look, we know the price was right. We've not had like a plethora of returns. The reason I'm doing this is, and from a business perspective, is selfish in many respects, is because we want to continue bringing you jade. It's our best-selling gemstone. We have the most engaged, committed community of jade collectors, which is fantastic. We also understand, though, that the predicament we're in, and the market is in, the whole world really, is that we now have to pay premiums for jadeite, or higher prices than previously. I mean, it's extraordinarily dramatic with this particular grade. And for our own sense of logic, we don't want to have that disparity, certainly not in the public eye. We don't want to have like a website offering or a TV offering where there is the same opportunity but at completely different price points. Because it literally looks like, I'll be honest, it looks like, oh, they're ripping us off, right? Because if you say, here's one bangle at this price, and here's the identical bangle, same grade, same quality, same certification, and it's, say, 3 times the price, you're going to go, it used to be that, it's now this, right? And that's easy to get over when you're talking about things that are easy to quantify, like gold and gold prices or silver prices. But with gemstones, it's extraordinarily difficult. And with jade, even more so, because as we all know, it is so misunderstood or poorly understood in the Western world. We're in this kind of global renaissance, which is amazing. But there are still loads of problems with understanding jade. I think you are in a position of being extraordinarily well educated. You've sought out that education. You are investing in your collections, investing in your knowledge base. We have this old material, and I just want to let you know that there isn't a piece in this show that we didn't buy more than 3 years ago. That doesn't mean that we launched it 3 years ago. Some of these pieces may have only been launched this year. But we did one deal on this Guatemalan material. It was 3 years ago. We committed to a huge portion of rough because the deal was amazing. This material now, just in that short space of time, that tiny window of 3 years, has been reclassified. It's had a number of articles written about it, and it's literally risen to ascension. It's in fact skyrocketed to being some of the most valuable jadeite in the world. And if you don't believe me, don't take my word for it. Please do your research. There is a wonderful article in the In Colour magazine that came out this year, which goes really in depth in this material. We are about to offer you, I think this is insane, I think it's the one thing that we'll look back on as a business and regret. We don't regret our business model, but there are moments that have happened. And like when I say regret, I don't mean we would ever change them.
No.
I just think we look back and go, it was crazy. And there are many instances like that have occurred. One being Aquapraise, another being, Brazilian Paraiba, Russian Alexandrite. Our business, our mechanics of our way of doing business is, as we've always said, and it's like a key message, I guess, but we pass on the saving. Like, obviously, we don't just literally pass on saving.
Yeah.
If we get a great deal, we obviously add a tiny margin.
Of course.
Tiny margin, and then we pass on all of the other savings to you guys. Yeah. And we've seen unbelievable examples of you guys getting pieces valued, whether that's Paraiba tourmalines or, in fact, jadeite. This is, in my own personal collection of jade that I've invested in, whether it's I bought it from Gemporia or myself in the market, the largest portion of my jadeite collection now is this material. So I have wonderful lavender, I have some imperial jadeite, I have lots of wonderful varieties. I'm sure you do as well, mutton fat jade. But the largest part of my collection is now exclusively what is now known as Morales jade, which is literally one particular mine in Guatemala. It's the only mine in history that has ever produced actual certifiable blue jadeite. It also is the only mine in Guatemala that produces imperial green jadeite. The premiums they pay for this rough now are such that we know we're never going to bring it again. Like this, by the way, this has never happened in 500 years. All the jade from Myanmar was mined in the Kachin state. It goes to the Jade Emporium, and then they bid on the boulders. Exactly the same in Guatemala. It's all mined in the Montagu Valley. All of the jade is treated the same. It comes across. People are bidding on the boulders. This mine is so important now that they separate anything that comes from the Morales mine. It's literally labelled.
Wow.
And just because of your odds being higher of finding, very valuable jade,
So does that
prices
make
are
the price different?
Oh my God, 100%. Well, they don't. I mean, all jade is adjudicated by the buyers, right? So they're looking at it, they're studying it, but just by the mere nature of the fact that the odds are higher of finding higher jade, and the way jade is sold is always sealed bids. Unless you're putting in a high bid, you're never going to win it.
Yeah.
And there was a wonderful example this year where, and look, I would love to do a presentation, but we don't have time because this is a sale, and it's going to be nuts. Lowest prices ever guaranteed on everything, no price pledges. But in January of this year, and I've told this story many times and I find it almost implausible, but I've now shared with you the evidence because I couldn't believe it. I hear that information from trusted sources, I share it with you, but we take it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah.
And then further on down the line, a couple of months later, they sent me all of the evidence of it. And then I was like, guys, look at what's happening. So in January of this year, a piece of Morales jade, which is literally everything in this show, came to the Guangdong market in China. From what I understood, it was like the size of a football, maybe a little bit larger. And all jade usually is in a boulder and it has like a skin on it, a rind, it's opaque. So, it's like blind bidding. In this instance, and sometimes this happens, there was like a window ground into the side of it, so you could kind of see inside the boulder.
Yeah.
And they studied it with a torch and they could see it had literally, the colours that you would hope that you're going to get in the show, like blues and greens, aquamarine they used to call it. And because they could see it was really fleshy, it was really compact crystal structure, it was very fine. The bidding on it was $3 million.
Wow.
US, by the way, not even Hong Kong. By the way, I say that as if 3 million Hong Kong dollars isn't a lot of money. That's 300 grand.
Yeah.
But 3 million US dollars for a piece this big. And I took it with a pinch of salt because I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what you can even do with that. I mean, I'm not a carver, but how many strands can that produce? Not many. How many bangles? Barely any.
Yeah.
Maybe 10.
Still 3 million.
And I'm like, what did they do? And now, like I said, we have the evidence. We know what they did with it. So they carved the entirety of that boulder, or the usable portion of it, into jadeite rings, like little archer's rings, so like little miniature bangles. And they're selling them, Kim, for like $30,000 each, US.
Wow.
So I just want you to understand that the idea of a ring today, and this is why this deal 3 years ago was so insane, and I think it's wild that we're doing a sale, but I love it. Essentially a smaller version of that is 30 grand today. And so I'll be totally honest, and I just want to do this before we get into this show. We can't buy this jade in the markets in Guangdong and Guangzhou. In fact, no one can. Like if you've ever been, you'll know. But if you haven't, I'll try and describe it. In Guangzhou and Guangdong, these are huge, sprawling metropolises, like bigger cities than London, and they're dedicated to jade. And these markets are as big as like towns in England. and it's all jade offerings, like a town that's just stalls and booths of jade. It's huge. You could get lost in there. You spend days searching these. Obviously, a lot of it is treated and dyed. It's just, you know, affordable, stylish, fashionable for women in China. Wholesale lots. There is a lot of Taipei as well. But by its very nature, all of the material you find in those markets is commercial grade. So like it's stuff that is kind of abundant, relatively affordable for what that's worth when it comes to jade, which is the most expensive gem on earth. The top material, one thing you're not going to find in Guangzhou and Guangdong in a commercial marketplace is imperial green. You know, you're never going to find top lavender. You'll find lavender, but you'll never find top lavender, and that's fine. And the one thing that you will not find now is this jadeite, so Morales jadeite, which is this unique teal, bluish green, incredible colour. Yes. This is extraordinarily coveted. I've seen prices this year. This is why I find it like our biggest challenge here. The biggest barrier is overcoming the prices we're doing. People look at it and goes, no way. Yeah. I've seen this blue material selling for more than imperial green. Like just to be in the conversation with imperial green is amazing, but I've seen it sell for more. Like, and my team that I work with aren't even buying the raw material anymore because it's far too risky. If someone's willing to drop $3 million on a football-sized boulder, like there's tiny room for profits, and no one wants to do that, right? Because you could get it wrong. Yeah. So what I'm going to say to all of you right now is if you went on Gemporia.com or whatever and you type in, I don't know, Olmec jade or Guatemalan jade, you're going to see pages and pages of jade. Okay. You're probably thinking, why is it not in this show? Okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you why it's not in this show. It's not in the show because this isn't just Olmec jade. Olmec jade, I'm not telling you, and I don't want anyone to misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm not telling you we can't bring you Olmec jade. I'm not telling you I can't bring you Guatemalan jade. I'm not telling you that Guatemalan jade is going to get so expensive you'll never be able to afford it. That's not true at all. Like, in fact, if anything, we can continue to bring you Guatemalan jade at great prices because the mining is gearing up. What I am telling you, though, is we have only cherry-picked Morales mine material in this show. Right. And the Morales mine material is a very unique colour, a very special level of crystal, like atomic levels of purity.
And this is everything that we have.
Yeah, so there is a 2-hour showcase, or an hour and a half showcase today that I'm going to bring to you. And these are all of the Morales mine that we committed to 3 years ago. I'll tell you now, I will bring you Morales mine at some point this year, David Harry Jewels. And I'm going to tell you genuinely, so you don't expect any different, it has to be a different price to this. And what I mean by that is it's got to be higher. And that's not me making more money, in fact I'll be making less money, but the market's moved on so much. These are historic deals that we committed to 3 years ago before Morales mine jade was a thing. That's nuts. Yeah. I mean, like the fact that Zoe's just got that shot there. It's live, my hand's here, it's in an alcove, there's no special lighting, there's no special camera. That's absolute insanity.
Beautiful colour.
I would urge anyone to get whatever they can in this show. Like, it's really hard because when I have conversations in London with private clients, my language can be a lot more relaxed. I can say what I mean. Cool. And I'd love to be able to say that I can do that here, but we are governed by really strict regulations, and that's great, by the way. Yeah. Like, it's really great because, you know, you don't want to say anything wrong. And there is Ofcom and there's all these things. But we can't say words like invest, we can't insinuate value rising, all these things.
So many times that's all you want to say, but you know you've got to hold back.
And that's fine, because I feel like you guys are educated, but I'm just saying, I wish we were in like a private salon right now talking about this opportunity because it's nuts. The first piece, I know we have an incredible lineup, but this is it. It's a strand. I believe it may be the only strand we're bringing you today. It is absolutely glorious. There is 5 of them. Katie, I'm just going to bring it live if that's okay. This is going to disappear in a heartbeat, and it should. It's nearly 600 carats of Morales mine Type A jadeite, and I'm about to do the most incredible deal for any collector who wants it. The only strand that is in our building that is from the Morales mine. Look at the colour. I mean, again, even in the studio, it's blue. It's literally blue. It's gorgeous. And by the way, it's the same necklace in the daylight. This is the beauty of Morales mine. It's almost like a chameleon. It blends from blue to grey. There is no blue jade that comes from Myanmar, which is why this material is gone. I've seen a strand. Can you just tell me the mil size on this? I believe it's 12. Yeah, 12.5, sorry. I've seen 6 and 7 mil strands, right? So half the size, say.
Yeah.
I've seen them at like $80,000 this year.
18,000.
This year.
For half the size.
Yeah, half the size. Longer length, I'm not going to lie. But you'd rather have bigger rounds. I'm going to take you to like $499 straight away, which, by the way, is nuts. That's not even our sale deal. I'm going to take you to $499. I'm going to go lower for you. I'll promise you the crazy. There is no price pledges. So I'm going to start you off at £500. This is going to be extraordinarily fast-paced because you are getting Morales Mine Jadeite, the absolute pinnacle for the craziest deals ever. That should be a sale.
Of course it should. It's a strand. You
Yeah.
said you saw half the size.
Yeah, longer length
Long length.
for
half the size.
$80,000
This is ridiculous.
this year.
Wow. For this teal, beautiful blue, green.
Just while we've got 3, I want one of you to buy 2 of these strands. Genuinely, I do. I want you to have over 1,000 carats of 12.5 mil. I mean, forget the carving as well. Just these colossal, blue, glowing, icy Morales Mine Jadeite rounds. I'm going to go straight down. I'm going to do one killer deal. I wish you the best of luck. Yours today. Go $399. Take 100 quid off it. No price pledges.
The Morales Mine, the most beautiful colour. We've got it from this mine today. We've got absolutely everything from this mine. An exclusive show,
Yeah.
an hour and a half. That is it.
Just so you know, if we were doing price pledges, say we launched this at $499. Say if we did, and today we're at $399. It's £100 price pledge. If we were doing them, that's $5,000 across the auction, like on our first auction. So we obviously can't do price pledges. There are 2 chances remaining.
That's it.
That is maybe the deal of the show. You guys will decide. Beryl's there, first ever purchase. Janice is there. We've got Michelle. We've got Carol in Monmouthshire. We've got Dawn in Essex. There is so many of you hoping to secure this glowing, prized Morales Type A blue-green jadeite. Absolutely sensational opportunity.
Unbelievable. There is a small queue as expected. Janice, Beryl, Michelle, Carol, Dawn, Pauline, Delith, Alison, Judith, London, Barbara, Lisa, Margaret, lovely to see you. Just got to make sure you check out this one and one only. It's one of the largest strands. In
12.5 mil.
The largest strand.
Yeah.
What on earth have we... This is the first piece of the show. We've had incredible feedback.
There you go. There's a collector who owns it. A collector who owns it and obviously paid the launch price, and you know, they got an incredible deal there. But fabulous necklace with a deep colour and good crystal. I mean, couldn't have said it better myself. And that's someone who owns it, has it in their hands physically, has worn it. And we love to have these reviews. And it creates this confidence amongst us in the community. Well done. Oh my God, bangle. That's all I need to say.
Now this is we're stepping into a whole different territory now, aren't we?
Yeah, this is wild. I'm gonna show you where I categorically launched this. 500 quid. That's where I launched it. 499 because you get the carving and the bangle. It's the reason I've only got 8 of these remaining. That's a killer deal. 499 pounds for both of these. And like you look at that colour. Look at that crystal, look at the carp encircling that unique carving and the fish in the carved bangle.
This is beautiful.
We said we wanted, I mean, you think it looks amazing there and you think maybe there's some special lighting. Kim's holding it on the desk.
Carol's just said, hi Dave, I have this stunningly beautiful necklace and the matching bracelet. The colour
Thank
is
you,
something
Carol.
else. It's something that we hear a lot of. It's the colour.
That's so unique.
Yeah.
So this is, just so you know, this isn't like a made-up price. This is where we launch these. And I'm about to take this even lower, one time only. And I'm not just taking a fraction off this. For the combined collector's opportunity here, which features the fine blue crystal bangle, the fine blue, exquisite carving. Are you guys seeing this? Are you literally, I mean, I can't get over how ridiculous this colour is.
Detail is
the only place I've ever seen this colour in jade, God's honest truth, and you can go and find it. Joanna Hardy of the Antiques Roadshow, she's on her Instagram. Yep. She literally she holds a piece like this from Asprey. Bearing in mind their entry-level price is 130 grand.
130.
And you've got that plus a bangle.
I know, this is...
You got the lotus on the reverse. Okay, we said it's a sale. I'll show you what that means. Straight down on this piece. Launched at $499, today $299. We're taking £200 off, we're losing money. No price pledges, but if you're missing out on that, I don't know what to tell you.
Consistency as well, Dave.
That's just the complete collector's set of this rare Morales mine blue jadeite, glowing, translucent, fine crystal, the carved carp, because you're speaking to the water of this incredible jade on the bangle and on the supreme carving. I agree. Like Katie's saying, take the bangle away. Like just for this carving, it would be insane.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You've got two pieces, and I sometimes feel a bit resentful doing these kind of.
I know, but look, for us, it does a job of like removing them from circulation because we don't want the evidence of these once upon a time crazy deals.
Unbelievable. 2.4 inches of the diameter inside the bangle as well. 3 interest-free split pays. You've got a bangle and you've got the necklace
you get
as
both,
well.
yeah.
299, less than 200. 4 chances remaining. That's it. Beryl, Yvette, Michelle, Judith, and Maria.
Look at the crystal.
Yeah.
Like these are the most important factors when it comes to valuing jadeite. Like one, the compact granular structure, so how translucent or transparent it is, you got that. Then the color, obviously the rarest color one can get, only from one mine in the world, represents 0.1% of production. Look at the transparency, look at the texture, look at the wet look carving. We add a 0 to that and the price is too low.
That's beautiful. It's like the deepest parts of the ocean.
Probably the most ridiculous deal we've ever done.
I've got 2 remaining photos. Some of the most, honestly, like that teal colour that you think about when you think about Alexandrite and how elite that is.
But even in the studio, it's just like pure blue.
Yeah.
It's literally, it's not even teal here in this mixed lighting. It is just pure aquamarine blue. Well done if you got that. Unfortunately, if you missed out, I can only apologise. But we do have another version of it, and it is the serpentine dragon. China's most famous motif with the more reserved cylindrical bangle. And we're going to do a crazy deal on this too. But there is less of these. Far less. Wow. You also have the Buddha on the reverse with the 9 dragons of China all the way around the outer halo. Can we really do this?
Wow. Another bangle and necklace. Look at the detailing. Look at the meticulous carving.
I mean, look at the carat weight. Look at the thickness of this.
Whoa.
Okay. You guys know where we should be. But we'll do it. We'll just do it real quick. It's 5 in the world. Let's go 299.
Oh my word.
It's a sale. No price pledges. If you paid $499 for this, trust me, you got an amazing deal. There's a reason there's only 5 chances remaining.
5 in the world. That is it. In a sale, ladies and gentlemen, from this specific mine. We have got all that material today, which is the most elite colour you can get. These incredible, stunning blues with the translucent.
People are literally stocking up, like the same names. A lot of people multi-buying. I think it's the smartest, the most savvy way to do these incredible deals. Like you can see the colour. You know this is Type A. It's from the Morales mine. These are striking, incredible, ridiculous opportunities. And I don't want you to miss out. I'm worried for you guys missing out. It is extraordinarily busy. If you can use the web and the app, that would be the smartest way to do this.
Absolutely. There's only 2 remaining, less than 100 on split pay. We are oversubscribed on the phone lines and on the web today. I've got Glynis, Janice, Collector, Beryl, Yvette. Lovely to see you all. Less than 100. Judy, gentleman bid is coming through now. 1 left. You're not just getting that. You're getting the bangle as well. And you are getting something that is, in my opinion, just heirloom in every capacity, way, shape and form that you could imagine. Do your research as well. Go to any jeweler and see if they can get you this kind of jadeite from this mine as well. It's a thing of the past. It's done. Got 1 left.
Good luck. And the lowest price ever, we're at $299. We're hundreds of pounds lower than launch. Glynis is there, Janice is there, Ayrshire is there, Beryl's there. Just a word of advice, if you're using the telephone lines, you may well indeed be missing out, and I can only apologise for that. I would love for you to use the web and the app. Like, I think they're the smartest ways to do it. We did the strand. We're going to do the matching bracelet. These unique rounds, which obviously is the most wasteful thing that can be done with jadeite. We're talking about supreme top-level material. Morales mine, I said it's famous for 2 famous colours, the blue and the imperial green. Look at that.
Beautiful. Wow.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. How many of these do we have? I mean, already I know not
Just
enough.
6 days.
Okay, let's bring this live. Fei Shui Jadeite, supreme colour. I mean, I don't think we've seen colour like this on this channel. Very, very special that we got this 3 years ago from this mine. And again, it's that kind of almost chameleon effect of this material here in the studio with the torch in a dimmer lighting. It has this supreme aqueous blue colour.
Oh my word.
I've got 6 in the world. I'm going to do something for you right now. And
That's unbelievable.
well, look, here's my deal. I'll offer it at the lowest price ever.
Okay.
It will never feature in another show, sale or not sale, because I'd happily take 6 right now.
Yeah.
But if I get to take 3, 4, 2, I'm good with it. I will go to the lowest price ever for you, though. I'm not going to bail out of this now. I'm going to go straight there, though. The categorically lowest price ever, but just drink in that grade. Forget $299. Let's go $199. And look, I don't care if this sells or not.
Go, go, go. There's 5. I've got 7-inch and 8-inch. 7's just gone, by the way. Got Della, Glynis, Dawn, Angela, Margaret, Lisa. We've literally got 2 left now in the 8-inch, and that's it. You've got on split pay. It's one of the most outstanding bracelets. I've literally got 2, folks, not messing around here. Absolute transparency with quantities, because I know how fast these go. You've got it on split pay. $199 today. This is just one of the most outstanding sales. I think this is why we get so excited with these shows, because who and where could you go to be offered deals like this? Look at the translucency.
Crazy.
1 left in the 8. Sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
Just so many collectors there. I've got it on my iPad, so I'm always watching just in case, because I know how busy these shows are.
Right, another set. Another bangle and carving set. Huge carat weight. Absolutely phenomenal.
Wow.
This is open work detailing as well, so you know it's fine crystal.
Yeah, that's look at the, like you said, the open work, but just the precision of it. It's mind-blowing.
I'm actually, I know we've only got a small amount of these, but this is the only one that features that open work detailing.
Yeah.
Can I make this a star buy?
Oh.
Usually we'd reserve that for like a 60, 70, 80, 90 auction. There's 15. 1.5, not 5.0. I'm going to make it a star buy because it absolutely has to be, and that will be reflected in the price that I do on this. Good luck. Okay. 15 chances in the world. How good is this deal going to be? Well, how does it justify being a star buy?
I know, right?
Well, look, you've got the carved dragon in the circle of heaven. And then you've got this exquisite, incredible carved and detailed bangle as well.
It's beautiful. Wow.
I'll show you right now what I mean. I'm going to start you off. Forget the 499, forget all that. I'm going to start you off at 299, which is the deals we've been allowing to take place this morning as part of this sale. I'm going to tell you I'm nowhere near done, but there is only 15. That is it. I'm going to look after you. If we say something's a star buy, we always deliver. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and I'm calling one price. They're going to be gone. We don't have a huge amount of these. It is extraordinarily busy today. You're about to get a master carving and a bangle in this supreme blue jadeite from the Morales mine. Taipei, 100% natural, a deal we committed to 3 years ago. This is your moment to be part of something really, really special. Like 450 carats here.
That is so intricate, so beautiful. 10 seconds, 15 chances. You have got to be quick. Once Dave reveals that price, you've got to be on and gone in your basket, checking out.
Okay, straight down, your deal. I can't believe I'm going to say this. No reflection on the worth and value, and I say that even with the price on screen.
Yep, absolutely.
Take 100 quid off, go 199. Told you it was a star buy. When we say star buy, we mean it.
Woo!
You've seen how busy it is already this morning. Hopefully you are one of the few that is able to take advantage of this deal. No price pledges, of course. You know, if this has been to 499, let me tell you, you got an incredible deal. These are the moments where we are literally in the craziest form of a sale. Pennsylvania's there, Beryl's there, Linda's there, Ursula's there in Belfast. We've got Isle of Man. There's a collector already in Australia, Cyprus. There's so many collectors joining us. We love it. 12 chances remaining. Lowest price ever, obviously. £66 on interest-free split payments. And you're getting everything. 450 carats, the carved bangle, the master carved pendant. Phenomenal.
So many of you there, 12 down to the last 11 chances. You get the bangle and the pendant as well. Over 400 carats, 3 interest-free split pays. It's first come, first serve. I've got Essex, Beryl, Cambridgeshire, Pennsylvania. Lovely to see you. Beryl, Linda, Ursula. Lovely to have your company this morning. The only way it's yours is you've got to grab, go. You've got to check out your basket today. This is an unbelievable, unmissable opportunity.
Those like prices, when you break it down,
it's
like £99 for the bangle, £99 for the cover. It just makes no sense. It would never happen. This is, when we say it's a style buy, that's one thing. When we say it's a sale, that's another. Lowest prices ever, no price pledges. The hardest part of this is actually being successful. It is very busy, as you can imagine. You can imagine how many people want to take advantage of this sensational opportunity. And I, for one, hope you're one of them. But there is a lot of you that won't be.
Unbelievable. There's so many customers there. 8 chances. Collector, lovely to see you. Doreen, hello to you. Ruth, lovely to have your company. 66.33 on the
Great question. You know, someone has asked, is it as difficult to carve as the Burmese material? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the same gem, so it has the same density, the same hardness. And the reality is, not all jade is the same. When you have this level of crystal, this is when it's tougher and stronger. Obviously, you're trying to maximize this color as well, which is only available in small amounts. This is extraordinarily, notoriously difficult to carve, and that should be reflected in the price also. It's carved by hand, by someone who's trained for maybe decades. And we just do a $199 price point and make it seem easy. It's absolutely not. Couldn't be further from the truth. I need you to be checking out. You can't leave this in your basket. No. And expect it to be there, because it will not be.
It's just the detailing is impeccable. Where would you start? We wouldn't be able to even compute this level of artistry. They are masterpieces. Down to the last 2, you get both of these. I mean, I can't even wrap my head around this. It's just one of the biggest opportunities. It's not £100 each. When would we ever do that? When would
we never have. We never have.
Never.
And this is why, like, in these sale showcases, in many instances, if not all of them, we're below cost. And the reason we do it is because it's bad for us to have the old price points and the new price points in the same vicinity, because it makes one look expensive by its very nature.
Honestly, the phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. Small queue on the phone lines. Berkshire, Trisha's back with us. If you want this, you've got to make sure you check it out. There's one left, so make sure, if that's yours today, you check it out immediately. I know we've got a few other pieces to show you. This is we've got an hour and 15 minutes. It's going to go so fast.
Oh my God, it's going to fly by.
Yeah, and they're going to sell out so quickly.
Okay, the one that I've had next to me the whole show, like, it's over in the alcove. The one that Zoe showed the shot of earlier, and I said I couldn't believe the quality. That's what we're bringing you now. You know, this is the material that we literally all were like spellbound by at the start of this showcase. This pure, prized, aqueous, supreme blue jade. There's no other word for it. You're talking about the blue water material that comes from the Morales mine. There is a dozen of these available. It's a very unique level of carving. It's the full 3-dimensional serpentine dragon at the heart of this. And then you've got this intricately carved bangle. Now, this would have been from the same rough, which is the reason the colours match so definitively, so perfectly. There's going to be a crazy deal. We're not going to let you down now. No. But I can't get over the crystal. I can't get over the transparency, the purity, the wet look, the texture, and then the colour. Like, this should be in a coffee table book. Like, we're letting this down by putting it on shopping TV.
Yeah.
Just by the mere fact that we're presenting it on a TV shopping channel.
I get it.
Actually, like, you know, subconsciously makes us feel like, oh, this isn't premium.
Absolutely.
Like, I get it. Like, I'm not a snob, but I'm just being honest, because when do you ever see quality like this outside of, you know, prestigious kind of coffee table books, carving houses in the Far East, perhaps auction houses, like, and just by the mere nature of the amazing levels of access that we were fortunate enough to have 3 years ago, and our insistence, I mean, look at the dragon there, and our insistence on bringing it to you today.
Beautiful, that bangle.
I find it insane.
Yeah.
Like, I truly do. Anyway, that shot there that you've got, like,
Isn't it?
I'm looking at it and I'm going, look how glassy it is. I'm sure, in fact, I know I've shown GIA articles where they talk about the evolution of carving and they're picking out details. I'm literally talking about the tendrils of, I guess, the dragon's mustache, right? Where it's literally layered over its own body and it's like ice. That's been pristinely carved by hand. And then you look at the teeth.
Yeah.
And it's, it's a beautiful depiction, but it's the quality of the jade also.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the fact that the light is refracting through it, and then this true blue saturation.
Gosh, I know. That is exceptional.
And yeah, it's not like cookie cutter, it's not the same carving on both sides. That is literally the reverse of the exact same dragon. You know what? It's over to you now. I'm going to go straight down. It's a sale, no price pledges. This and the bangle, remember. 199.
Oh my word. Right, Dave.
199.
199?
Yeah, good luck, there's 9.
These price points are not indicative in any way, shape or form. We're not just bringing you the dragon, you've got the bangle as well. These are sublime pieces. The transparency is second to
And the colour, like everything you want. It's natural, it's from the world's most famous jadeite mine. It's translucent, it has the rarest and most phenomenal and coveted colour. And it's available on 3 interest-free split payments of 199. I think I'll tell you another thing that lets us down. We use the word sale far too much, far too liberally here. Like, this is a sale. When you're below cost, when you're saving like hundreds of pounds, you're like a fraction of what it was sold for previously. So much so that we cannot actually maintain a healthy business practice if we were to honour price pledges. That's a real sale, and that's what this is.
Beautiful. 4 chances. Yeah, this is a sale like no other. Nobody else.
That's right, like no other. Like, I think
honestly,
sometimes people on our planner, they might go, it's a sale, and you've seen sales before and you think, oh, it's fine.
No. I was
This should be another word for what we're doing here.
I was looking last night to see if there's anybody that is putting jadeite into a sale like this. Nobody. No designer, no jeweller, nobody.
Kim, if we hadn't gone down the route of investing in this cutting house in the Far East and we're of the opinion that jade is still going to feature as a massive part of our future, we wouldn't put it in a sale. Like, there's no point in putting something, your best-selling item, in a sale. Like, the only reason we're doing it is because the new jade is going to be a higher price. We don't want the old jade at a lower price next to it. I just want to be honest with you so you realise why this is happening, why these moments are taking place. Susan, you can do it. I'm letting you know you can do it. Beryl, collector in Shropshire, collector, Pennsylvania, London, New York, Cumbria, Amanda, you can do it, but there's only one.
Unbelievable. The transparency
it's nuts.
is unbelievable. Do not miss out on this today. Hold those lines.
Yeah, you click it a few times till you get the white light. Sorry, Kim, it's a weird torch. There you go.
There we go. Just wanted to show you one more time because that was epic, that piece.
Oh, wow. I'm thrilled if you got that. Our accounts team won't be, but we are.
No.
Right, we know that match rounds are the only thing that carry more of a premium in the market than even bangles, believe it or not. And this here, massive, massive mill size. Matches the necklace from earlier in the show.
Gosh, big. These are the biggest sizes.
These match the first necklace that we started the show with that sold out 12.5 mil with that same carving.
Massive.
Yeah, that was it. Big. And we did a crazy deal on the opening of the show.
You were talking about the size. There's half.
Yeah, 12.5 mil these are.
No, but the ones that you saw for.
Oh yeah, between 6 and 7.
Yeah.
$80,000. I've shown everyone those. They were at the Jade Summit at the beginning of the year.
The colour. Oh, it's beautiful.
I'll just be quick because I've only got 4.
Okay.
$299 was always a great deal, but today you can have it for $199. Good luck. Like you know the way this is going now. It's fast-paced. It's competitive. The best chances are on the web and the app. And that right there is the reason that you need to be first and you need to check that. You need to be trusting us. No price pledges. Want to keep saying that so you're not trying to get those.
There's only 2 left. They are some of the biggest sizes that we've got for you of this entire show. If you want the necklace, go check availability. 2 left in the company. This is Karen Weldon. Carol, good luck to you on the phone lines. 7-inch and 8. I've got 1 in each now. That's it. 2 available chances. 66.33. Yeah. If you want it to match the beautiful necklace, look at that.
What a sweet.
I know, right?
Yeah, phenomenal. Again, matched to perfection. No deviation in the colour or the tone. Between not just the beads and the necklace, but across the suite.
Yeah. That is the suite, folks. I've got the bracelet now for you. 1 left in the 7-inch now. This is it. Your time. Get it home. You do your research within the next 30 days. Go and see, do what I did last night and see what prices you can get jade out for, because you're going to be looking at some of the most elite jewellery houses in the world, not high street stores.
Can I do the double strand? Because I talked about, there's a gentleman called Mr. Lou who was at the Jade Summit at the beginning of this year that Mason and Kay put on. I couldn't be there because I was in Sri Lanka, but I've seen all the reports. And he was wearing like his double strand. I told you they were like 6 to 7 mil. These are 8 mil.
Wow.
And I told you it was $80,000.
Yeah.
I've shown you that picture several times this year. Here's your double strand. You get both of these strands in this epic necklace. Look at the glowing supreme colour. I don't even want to sell it, I'll be honest. I actually don't want to sell it. Because they're like marbles. They're so transparent, they're so gemmy.
Aren't they just?
And they're blue.
They're so blue.
And there's like these moments of like intense green in there as well, which is so indicative of the Morales mine. The raw material often blends the blue and green together.
Okay.
Love the fastening on this. I think it's so couture.
Very. A double strand. What does that mean, Dave, to own a double strand?
It means everything, right? You know, you're literally, one strand is the highest perceived value you can get in the jadeite world. 2 strands is just indulgence.
Yeah.
And look, the beauty of this is you can do whatever you want with it. Like you can go and visit a pearl stringer in London, right? And you can get it restrung as an opera length. You've got all of this to play with.
Yeah. Imagine having this many.
It's one of the most beautiful, understated, elegant pieces of jewellery I've seen us do. And you're like, that's the thing with strands, like you just can't go wrong. They're just, and some, like, I get it, even though the value is placed on the huge rounds. I love this size because I think, and I love it in the 2 strands. I think it's just so wearable, so couture, so understated. It's not ostentatious, it's not in your face, it's not over the top. And like, there's this, I was talking with a designer in Greater China who's, well, her family are from China, she's Chinese, but she lives in America now. Yeah. So she's grown up in America, she's very Western, she speaks, she's English essentially, but she speaks Mandarin, and she still has family in China. I was talking to her and she was saying, I was talking to her about the Renaissance of jade, and she's a jewelry designer and she doesn't work with jade.
She doesn't?
No. So she's an amazing jewelry designer, but she's working with diamonds and things. And I was asking her, like, well, you know, why don't you work with jade? And have you noticed it? And she was saying like the problem with jade is like it's so steeped in history. Yeah. It's so steeped in history that it can be intimidating. And like, or anyone who wants to work with it, especially if they're Western, right? She's Far Eastern, but if you're Western, you want to pay homage to the Far East. You don't want to ignore it. So you know, of course, we bring bangles, of course, because that's where the expertise is, right? So we can't go, we're going to round brilliant cut it because it's just ridiculous. Like this is where it comes from. And she said, and there's this fine line, and she was openly saying that no one's figured it out yet. And I get it. She was like, there's a fine line of like paying homage to the past and being stuck in the past, right? And she was like, and this is like the barrier right now, because like actually Western audiences don't want huge bangles, and a lot of Western audiences don't want the big dragon carvings or the Buddha, right? But that's what is being carved, one, and two, the reality is, if you did want a bangle, it's extraordinarily expensive. So like if you're bringing a new audience in, you have to make it modern, fashionable, beautiful as well. Yeah. And she's saying, like, that's the problem. Like, everyone, because there is no gem like it. Like, diamonds have only been around, like, what, a few centuries, really. Like, jade's been around for thousands of years. Yeah, it's incredible. Associated with emperors and gods and myths and fables. And it's like, everyone is so intimidated. Even Cartier, everyone. Yeah. That, like, there's this problem where it's like, you can obviously pay respect to the past, you have to, but you can also become stuck in the past. Yeah. And it's going to take someone or something or some event that is going to transcend. Absolutely. And like it's coming, right? We can feel it. Either way, anyway, I'm going to do a crazy deal. Forget 499, and I know it's sold very well there because we've only got 3 left. Today, if it's okay with you, Katie, I'm going to do it one time. Oh my God. So not 499, Jesus, that's live, by the way. That's live. That's me right now. Yeah, thank you. Because you think that might have been set up, we've cherry picked it, we've done this, we've done that. That's live. It took my breath away. So forget 499. Straight down your deal, halve it, go 249. Gosh.
They are some of the bluest.
Oh, they are. But not just blue, which I agree with you, by the way, Kim. Transparent.
Absolutely.
Look at when you're shining that light, I can see the cord through every single one.
No, isn't that amazing?
It is actually amazing. Actually, is jade. Remember, we're so lucky here, but jade is an opaque gemstone. It's as opaque as tiger's eyes. It's as opaque as agate. Right? Yeah. That is why translucent, transparent jade is so valuable. Yeah. And if you look at the auction houses, all you'll ever see is translucent. That's because it's the top 1%. It's what they want. You know, it's like if you look at Sotheby's, right? And you look for diamonds, you're only going to find pink diamonds, red diamonds, type 2A diamonds. If that's your only basis, you think they're prevalent, you think that's what diamonds are. They're not. We know, we bring you diamonds and silver, we bring you irradiated diamonds. Like, the jade that you are seeing in the auction houses that looks like this is not easy to get.
No, of course not.
Like, most jade is either treated or opaque. Collector in Lancashire says a great message, you know, gorgeous, just as described. And look, we're at a phenomenal deal here.
Unbelievable. One left for the double strand, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible colour, the most beautiful blue transparency, like Dave said.
Okay, one of the best jadites you'll ever see, right?
Wow, that was so nice.
Let me show you this. It's this tablet-shaped carving. Okay, it is on another level. Here you go. And had we bought this years ago, I think our emphasis would have been on carat weight, but I think we now understand that carat weight is immaterial, right? It doesn't come into it when we're talking about
carbon dimension.
Well, jadeite.
Yeah, true.
I'm absolutely bowled over by this, like how glassy it is, how transparent, how supreme, the size.
Wow.
And you look at the colour. And I think the deal is going to be so good on this that it would lend itself perfectly to earrings. That's the phoenix, or also known as the vermilion bird, and then you've got the serpentine dragon on the face of it as well. So you've got the dragon and the phoenix, the balance of the universe, the yin and yang on either side. And I can't wait for you to put the torch through this, Kim. It's going to shock.
I could feel it the moment I picked it up. I could just feel it. Like, I can see it in the studio here.
Yeah. This is what Morales is famous for. See how blue it is there? Look at how green it is here. That's the same piece. Straight, I'm just doing one deal. I'm not even going to mess around. Like, if you paid...
Only 7.
If you did pay $299 for this, I was too low. Okay, I'm not going to apologise for it. It was too low. Today, for the final 7, I'll do it for $199.
No.
I will. We will.
The transparency is out of this world. The carving, the details, 7 chance. Look at that. That could be yours today for less than 200. Of course, it's on split pay.
Yep.
That is one of the best pieces. I can hold it up in the studio.
Yeah, and that's why I think at this price as well, when we've reduced it by hundreds of pounds, a pair of earrings, imagine, because of the shape and because of the transparency, it would be phenomenal as a pair of earrings.
Oh my goodness, wouldn't it? Got so many of you joining us. Pennsylvania, Alice and Judith. We've got 1 hour and 1 hour remaining.
Just go 149 on this. That's it. I don't care. Someone's going to get earrings. I'm going to make sure it happens. We're half the price of launch now. 149. Good luck. Kim, could I ask you to hold it up to the ear? Is that all right? It's a bit strange, I know, but I just want you to see the scale, the size, the dimensions. And look, for a high jewellery pair of earrings, like with that glassy transparency, with that beautiful colour, and you could have one facing out with the dragon, one facing out with the phoenix on the other side. I love it. I'm in love. I think it's
I'd wear them
phenomenal.
as earrings.
Yeah, I would.
How glamorous that would be.
Honestly, I would.
Who would own something like that?
And I think sometimes big circular ones, they don't work as earrings. But that shape, like when you put it to your ear then, okay, it's not every day.
No.
You're not going to wear it to Asda, but like I'm talking about one massive, beautiful event that you're looking forward to. Everyone's going to ask about those. Those incredible earrings, or a summer's day, like when the light's refracting through them. I just think it's crazy, like a stained glass window of jadeite.
Beryl, Marion, Pennsylvania, Judith, Collector, David, lovely to see you. 1 and 1 chance available. Less than £50 on split pay. Sounds ridiculous. I hate to scream and shout, but this is too good of an event to not get excited about it, to not check out, to not scream those prices through the roof. They are irreplaceable.
Good luck, stay holding. I don't know if you have been able to multi-buy. Our system's a little bit delayed. We see the numbers going down, but we don't see the names immediately. So hope you have got that, and I hope you have multi-bought if that was on the cards for you. Strands now. I know you want strands. We all want to bring you these, but this is another level. It features the haigu as well.
Love this.
And the tassel of the tiny, tiny rounds as well. Really couture. Really unique.
Oh, Dave.
Blue water fascia.
Oh, are you ready for this?
Wow, let's bring it live.
Beautiful. Yeah. It's so beautifully blue.
This is the penultimate strand. And I'm just going to make sure you can do this. And I'm going to offer you a piece of advice. Can we just start where we should be, Katie, which is 499? And then I'm going to just say to everyone that's tuned in, I know there's a lot of you, I would do two things right now. I would instantly get this because you know we're going to do the lowest price ever. There is no price pledges. But interestingly on this, I would also get a second one.
Okay.
Okay, and the reason I'd get a second one is it gives you options.
Okay.
Like this, in my opinion, I'm looking at this. Obviously, I wouldn't wear it. I'm a man. I'm not saying men can't wear it, but like I'm not, like I'm not cool enough. I guess is the right terminology. But the reality is, I look at this and I go, it's far greater than the sum of its parts. You know what I mean? Like you've got the different size rounds.
Yeah.
You've got the haigu, that unique carving at the heart of this, which is so iconic, and you've got the tassel.
Yeah.
If you are a designer, or if you know a bench jeweler or a pearl stringer, you've got raw ingredients to make maybe your perfect piece.
Yeah.
If you love it, just get it.
Yeah.
But don't miss out on a second one. Now, at $499, I'll be honest. Yeah, exactly, Kim.
They would look lovely.
Exactly. Like, and that, you know, I'm not a designer in the truest sense, but you buy two of those strands. You get the biggest rounds just put into one long length strand. You take the two tassels and make earrings, and you can even include the haigu as part of the drop. It doesn't have to be as is.
Oh my gosh.
It can be slightly different, but you know, you'd have two of those to do that with, which is amazing.
The most elaborate.
And it's not hard to do, right? So I wouldn't say that if it was going to be $499. I'll tell you something now, Kim. I actually wouldn't say it to our collectors, even if I was going to take £200 off.
Yeah.
I think asking you to spend $299 twice, like, I wouldn't be so casual about it. But we have made a point of saying we're going below cost on things. We have made a point of saying we're going to the lowest price ever. There are no price pledges. So $499 is epic, right? That's why we give you the split payments. But right now I'm going to do this straight down. Your deal. Go $199. Yeah, completely removable.
Unbelievable. Your clasp is right here, folks. Clips right into place.
Yeah. 199 we're at.
Unbelievable.
199, and this removes as well, which is phenomenal. So it's interchangeable.
Like
you can wear it in a multitude of different ways. You can wear it without the haigu, without the tassels, just as a strand, whatever you want to do. There you go, perfect, Kim.
7 chances, 3. So there's so many ways to play with this piece, to enjoy this necklace. So many different ways to own it. Whether you want the earrings, you can detach that yourself if you want to. That's why Dave's saying if you can multi-buy, it would be a great idea in order to get, I mean, you could wear it just like that as well. You still got that really big look. We've only got 4 of these available, folks. 4 chances, down to the last 3. 4 chances, sorry. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. The only necklace that we've got is like this, really, where we've got the tassel effect, where you've got that lovely...
But usually when jewellery like this is interchangeable, it's because it's a significant price point.
Yeah.
So that they want you to be able to have a certain number of ways to wear it, so you can justify the price, right? You can have a brooch, it can be this, it can be that. But like at $199, we shouldn't have thought about it that much. We shouldn't have that much element of architecture, design, engineering, detail. It's beautiful. You've got the quatrefoils, you've got the 4-leaf clover, you've got the zircon, you've got the interchangeable ways of wearing it, you've got the big rounds, you've got the encrusted beads and rounds that sit within it as well.
But nothing else like this. Well done to Sean, Berkshire, Beryl, Paula, Collector, Middlesex Collector, William and Anne, lovely to see you. Karen, lovely to see you. Marianne in Colchester, there's 1 left. It's fastest fingers first from this point on, folks, so do make sure you're getting the piece you love, you want, because it's a sale. I know I haven't said it enough because I feel like it's just almost too difficult to.
I agree. 1 more strand, the last strand.
1 more.
These are like 10 mil, they're 9.5 mil, but look at the quality. Tell me we've got 20 of these, at least. Oh, 6. We've got 6. It's the last strand, guys. For me, this is the perfect size.
It is, isn't it? It's so wearable these days.
Yeah.
Only got 6 though.
I'm going to do one deal. I'll start you off at, realistically where we should be, which is 299. I mean, in fact, that's embarrassing. 299 is far too low, but let's just start there. Let's start at 299 because we are actually going to go lower. These are, as I said, what are they? 9.5 mil rounds, glassy, supreme, matched. You've got a unique clasp on this as well, which is also entirely removable, which features that hand enameling as well, very Parisian style.
Oh, the blues again. I can't believe you're not stopping here. Where this price feels so good, for us anyway as a company. I know it's a sale.
Oh.
But, goodness me.
That's the suite, but today you're just calling for the necklace. Straight down. I'm just going to do one deal and it will be a crazy one. I wish we had more of these. 179.
Oh my goodness. The last strand, only 5 chances available. It's now or never. This is not an ordinary day here at Gemporia. It is a sale. It's yours.
If this was an ordinary day at Gemporia, we wouldn't be around for a week.
No, of course.
That would be going under. Yeah. If this was a normal day at Gemporia, if you're wondering, I love this, why don't they do it more? Because we'd like to have a business, right?
Yeah,
that's the reality.
Like to have a job.
We do this, and we tell you the reason we're doing it. We tell you why it works for us in this short instance. But if this was routine, if this was normal, you wouldn't be tuning in next week.
No, of course not.
Because we wouldn't be here. So good luck.
Yep.
Take advantage of these deals while they exist, whilst you can do it, whilst they kind of make some form of sense for us. We're at a crazy low deal, a ridiculous. Beryl's there, Collector in Essex, Jennifer. We've got Angie as well. You're on the phone lines. We've got collectors all over the world joining us, which I love. But these are so transparent, so gemmy, so well matched, individually hand knotted, which by the way would cost you more just for the knotting in England.
God, I know. Two opportunities.
Outrageous.
Jennifer, lovely to see you. You've got France on the phone lines, £89.50. Lovely to have customers all over the world joining us today for one of the most incredible showcases. I tell your friends, tell your family, and jewellers, if you're watching today, what an unbelievable deal you've got. Because I know we've got a couple of jewellers who I won't name, but who are constantly watching because our deals are so unbelievable. I've got earrings for you this hour, some big, beautiful. A ring as well. Like this is about to get so good this hour. You thought last hour was good?
I just want to do a couple of things, if that's okay,
Absolutely.
just before we enter into this next segment.
Yep.
In this next hour.
Yep.
So this showcase is broken up into 2 sections. Obviously, we're still dealing with Morales jadeite, like Guatemalan material. And obviously, this has to be signed off. I can't just decide to enter this sale, right? So we sign off on it. I help them understand we're going to go below sale, but this is why it makes sense. This is what below cost, sorry, this is why it makes sense. This part of the show, if you think it was busy before, it's about to get insane. We're going to the lowest price ever, given, but we're going to prices that you've never seen before. Like, even if you've joined us for a jade sale before, right, and we've done a few this year, you've never seen one like this next part of the show. A lot of these pieces have been available in the hundreds on free split payments. I'm going to tell you right now, 80% of what I'm about to bring you, senior management said to me, if you're going that low, we have to take split payment off.
Okay.
So I'm not going to make any apologies for that.
Okay.
Right? You know what that means. The prices are about to get ridiculous, but they said we can't do split pay and no price pledges and all of these things.
Yeah.
So if I can, just before we enter into this, I'd like to show everyone how to use the web and the app.
Yep.
Because it's been extraordinarily busy. There's been long wait times. We get it. It's going to get even busier right now. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be competitive. And I want to show you the fastest ways to check out. So good luck. Hopefully you can be a part of it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So I desperately wanted to show you the kind of fastest ways to get involved. We really have fought tooth and nail to get these certain price points on this jade, which has never happened before. They are the lowest price points. I want to do a little bit of housekeeping. I know it's boring, but I just want to remind every collector right now, you've seen these pieces before. They're from the Morales mine. They have been in the hundreds. Split pay has been removed on the vast majority of them because of what we intend to do. There will be no price pledges. There will be no price pledges. So I just want everyone to know, I don't want to disappoint everyone, but if it's a toss-up between, Dave, you can either do the normal pricing and we can offer split pay, or if you want to do those nuts prices and you want to go below cost, you can do it, but we have to remove it. I'm always going to opt for the better deal for you guys. I'll always try and fight your corner and say, can we still keep split pay? But from like a perspective of like cash flow and things, that they cannot allow that to take place. So I just want it to be really, really upfront with you so no one is disappointed. Yeah. I don't think you will be when you see what we're about to do. We're talking gigantic carat weights, Morales blue jadeite, which the whole market is buzzing about, and the prices have got out of control. We have it, and we had it before it entered the Chinese market knowingly. That's how we got these deals, just so you know. You're going to see what we're going to allow to happen right now. The first piece that we're going to begin with is enormous. We're talking over 300 carats. My God.
Massive. Oh, wow. It's heavy.
Over 300 carats. 90% of bangles we bring you are smaller carat weights than this. This is that blue water jadeite. It's the reason you've got the carp swimming in that circular motion at the heart of this. It's the reason you've got the waves at the base of it. It is translucent.
This is spectacular. The blues are amazing. Look at the art.
I'm just getting, like, a lot of you are probably thinking to yourselves, is he really going below cost?
Yeah.
You know, has he gone below cost? If you tuned in for the first time, you know we have.
Yeah.
But let me, like, we're going to lose a lot of money on this auction, Katie, which I know you're prepared for, but far more than you even thought, because I just want to, if anyone's new right now, I'm going to show you what I mean. This is not going to be indicative of the show, but this is the first time I've ever done it, and I want to start strong, like we did with the strand in the previous hour.
Okay.
Over 300 carats.
Huge.
Like nearly 350 carats. Hand-carved, the circle of heaven, the waves, the three fish, which means, you know, 3 times the abundance, essentially. In blue water jadeite from the Morales mine, Taipei. Last year, if I bought you that for $299, it would sell out.
Yeah.
And this year, I believe if I did it for $299, it would sell out. Do you know what I'm going to do? I just want to demonstrate why the split pay has been removed on a lot of these pieces and why there is no price pledges. Because today and only today, to the 15 of you that are tuned in and can act on this, I'm straight down to $79.99.
We all reacted the same then, didn't we?
I just want to start strong. I want you to understand what we're about. When I say we're going below cost, it's exactly what I mean. $79.99. And Luke, what I'm going to ask for right now, just to show how fast-paced it can be, a minute clock to sell us out. There's no point waiting on this. I'm not going to tell you everything. You can see it. It's Taipei. It's from the Morales mine. It's blue. It's translucent. It's nearly 350 carats. Woo! It's the lowest price ever. There's no price pledges. We've had to remove interest-free split payments. I'll give you 50 seconds on this auction. I want to show you what we're about.
Absolutely, and you have done that most certainly. Less than 110 available chances. I've got Swansea, Pennsylvania, Lorraine, Susanna, Beryl, Collector, Judith, David, Adelith. Lovely to
I can't do deals like this for you.
Go.
Like, I can never do deals. I couldn't even do a deal like this 3 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I'm doing it today, accepting we're going below cost. I'm doing it to help you get involved. Can we just turn this around as well? It's waves, but also the Roy symbol. You can see it's like the blend of the two. It's very clever. It's ingenious. Amazing. It's beautiful artistry and carving. Like, if you miss out on this, deals like this will never happen.
No. Lots of you there. Swansea, Delith, lovely to see you, Barbara. 6 opportunities, that's it. 6 seconds to go. Are you in or are you out? This has gone so fast. It's one of the
I'm closing it.
It's gone. It's gone. Got to make sure.
Whether it's gone or not, I'm closing that. That's nuts. But I wanted to start strong and show you what I'm all about. Now.
Wow.
Talk about transparency. What you would pay for that right now in China.
Gosh.
I'm going there in September, right? And going to Guangzhou, going to visit my team, and I'm also going to visit the markets.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'll film so much when I'm out there. I'll find something like this. I'm telling you now, God's honest truth. If I see something like this in the market, and I do encounter them from time to time, and it's this colour, you get that torch. Have you got it? If you haven't, I've got one here, but this glassy, this large, this level of carving, like the texture of the dragon's skin, the teeth. Watch the blue turn to almost imperial green as the light hits it.
Oh, Dave, that's sensational.
That's thousands of British pounds.
Never seen anything quite like that, Dave.
No,
Probably.
I have one piece like that in my collection at home.
Can I ask you how much?
I'm not gonna. I'll tell you this. I thought I could never turn it down.
Okay.
And I'll just be honest. It cost me 4 figures. I'm not going to say it cost me 10 grand.
Yeah. No, I respect that.
I've got it. It's certified. It's at home. It's not even strung. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know if I'm ever going to sell it. At some point, I want to be able to at least have it as part of my portfolio. Whether it's on my website or not remains to be seen. But I saw it and was blown away. I'm literally off. And you'll see it at some point. It's the same grade.
Wow.
Do you know, I'll just do this, like 99 quid.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I can't tell you how much this is killing me. This is killing me.
Oh, £99. Collector Judith
Oh
Marion.
my God, look at that.
Seriously.
Do you know what my problem is though? I can't even like go back on you know, whenever I was feeling like I wanted to do this crazy show, and I was speaking with management, because they removed the split pay, the 3 split payments that were on this, I can't now put the price back up to a normal price.
I know.
They've done what they needed to do because I told them I wanted to go to these prices. Today I'm having cold feet. I'm like, I actually don't want to go this low, but now I have to because there's no split pay to fall back on. So look, this is your moment to capitalise on these crazy, crazy deals.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Carol, Janet, Collector, Greater London, Jill, Pennsylvania, Leslie. Lovely to see you, Collector, on the phone lines. Gentlemen, bidders, hello, good morning, and welcome to this sale. It is unlike anything else I've ever
Thank
shown.
God.
It's under 104 chances. Go, go, go. We do not have time. We want to get through everything for you if we possibly can.
Katie, let's close it. I'm not even waiting. Like this, honestly, this deal's so good. Like I'm not waiting on any of these. I hope you guys do, but I'm not going to wait with you because I want to get through as much as I can because the team have allowed me to go this low. They might not give me the chance again. The Phoenix, never seen carving like this before. You got the lotus bloom at the top. You've got the sprawling wingspan of the Feng Huang bird, the Phoenix. You've got the intricate link carving carved from one singular piece. I mean, this is literally pristine.
Oh, this is beautiful. Absolute favourite. Look at those wings.
Look, I hope you understand why, whilst I'm being quick on these deals, the reason I'm doing it is because I want to be able to bring you these opportunities. This should be $499. This should be $299.
What are you thinking, Dave?
I'm not thinking, am I?
Honestly, I almost want to stop you, but I'm not going to. Obviously, I want the customers to get an incredible deal, but it's actually fascinating to watch you go solo today, because we're worlds apart.
99 quid. Let's just do it. And again, I'm not going to wait forever. Like, I know this is going to sell out. There's no benefit to me waiting with you guys.
I get it.
I want to bring you more opportunities. If you fall in love with this, the Feng Hang, the Phoenix, the Lotus Bloom, the intricate open link carving as well, which has never been removed. It's not been stuck back on. It's carved from the same singular block of rough that is pristine. That right there is an absolute must for any serious collector of jadeite jade because it encompasses so many of the forms that we love. Like, it's got the circle of heaven, it's got the link carving, it's got the lotus, it's got the phoenix, it's blue jadeite from Morales, it's got the pollen inclusions, which is so supreme. It talks to the crystallized nature of this, the transparency. It's got the wet look finish. Yeah, it's wild.
It's unbelievable. This is everything I think I would want in a jadeite piece. Susanna, Lorraine, Pennsylvania, Jane, Therese, Margaret, Susanna, lovely to see you all.
So many, you know, it's been abundantly clear in the first few auctions. So many multi-buyers.
Yeah, cool.
And obviously, you guys know there's going to be, because when there's something that's a great deal, you get as many as you can. You know, when like shopping centres do crazy things like that. You know, the big shopping, Tesco has it's usually like 2 per customer or something, isn't it? Because it's a loss leader. We're letting you take as much as you want today.
That was so good.
Good luck. Well done.
What empowering pieces these are. Whether they are larger in their size and their sort of width, it doesn't. It's the depictions.
The dragon and the pearl here as well. Super, like, beautiful pale blue Morales jadeite. Very unique. Very special. Wow, I love this colour. Love this palette.
Stunning, isn't it?
I mean, where should we be on this? Because of that unique blend of colour. Probably 249. So let's start at, I don't know, 249. And then I'm just going to do something really, really ridiculous.
So intricate. Okay, so not done there.
Oh, you've got your 3 split pays.
Oh.
So look, there you go. They forgot this one has slipped through the net.
Yeah.
You know this was always 299 or over because you've got the 3 split pays.
Yep.
We're already at a deal,
Just
lowest
by
price. So,
chance.
do you know what I'll do? Even though you got the 3 split pays,
Yeah.
99 quid. Good luck.
Well,
Go for it. We could just literally, we don't have to do that.
No.
You've got the interest-free split payments. I could change my mind.
Realistically, you should have said split pay, keep the price higher.
Yeah.
Because it's
Quite
fair
possibly.
with the deal that you've made.
Yeah.
No, not today. Under 100 on 3 split
Wow.
pays. This was just slipped through the net with the split pay. 8 chances, £33.33. So if you've always wanted to do it and you've always wanted to purchase it, and maybe you just wanted even the extra split pay with this is bonkers.
£33 on interest-free split payments. Has that ever happened before? I don't think so.
No, absolutely not. Down to the last 6, Pennsylvania. Therese, lovely to see you back with us. Jennifer, lovely to have your company. Linda, Paula, Iris, congratulations. This is, I love the sort of more slimline body, but the detail does not disappoint. 5
No
left.
way.
Gosh,
Good
so
luck.
many of you there. New bidder as well there.
Look, we've seen new collectors on every piece.
We have, yeah.
We're seeing absolutely wild savings, huge sale deals. It is very, very busy. I think we can feel that. I think we know what's happening right now. And it should never, ever happen.
Oh, it's been amazing. What a morning to join us. It's almost 10:30, which means we've got around 30 minutes for you to check out.
Let's close this one then, Katie.
Go back and check
You know, look, the deal's the deal. It's got 3 interest-free split payments. Stay holding. Like, you're right, we've got 30 minutes. We're going to try and get as much. This is something that we developed within this 3-year time frame.
Yeah. Oh.
So you've got this laser carving, which is supreme and very, very rare to do. And you have to do it on the most pristine body of jadeite.
In the centre there.
Yeah, and then you've got the traditional intricate hand carving around the outer edge and the frame.
Like an ornate mirror.
Wow. This is the carp in the pond swimming through the centre of this with the lily pads. You can see them, they're koi carp. Look how intricate that is. There's like 6, 7, 8, 9, I think there's 9 or 10 carp just in the middle there. The more you look, the more you see. You've got the lily pads, and then you've got the extension of all of that beautiful, romantic, floral tapestry of carving that's done by hand around the outer edge.
It's beautiful.
Obviously, this has always been...
There's only 10 left, Dave.
Yeah.
Just 10.
We developed this technique. We developed it.
Fastest fingers first.
And it is very expensive. And look, we're just going to own it. This is the only piece in this show. Let me just make this clear. In the 2 hours that we've been with you this morning with this Morales jadeite,
Yep.
this is the only piece that has ever closed in 4 figures.
Ooh.
Okay? I want you to know that. Is it going to influence what we're about to do? Absolutely not. But of everything you've seen, the strands, the bangle sets, it's the only piece we've brought to you as part of these offerings that has closed in 4 figures previously.
This is about to be one of the biggest savings ever.
I'm telling you now, we developed this technique. It's usually one or the other because it's 2 different disciplines. But we love the idea of combining the history with the modernity. And I'm just going to do one wild deal for anyone who wants it. Straight down £99, and that kills me to do that. And if you're in the position, take 8. Take 8 of them.
Leonard,
or
well
7.
done. Wendy, Iris.
The only piece all morning, and you know, very few pieces of jade that we bring to you ever close in 4 figures because of how good our deals are and our buying is. But this was something we previously worked on. It is expensive, it is time consuming, and yes, it is the only piece categorically that has closed in 4 figures that you have seen today.
Oh, Geraldine,
Previously.
Essex, Pennsylvania, Michelle, Wendy, Iris, Collector, Linda, Collector, Carol, Leonard, Iris, lovely to see you, Paula, Sylvia, Therese, lovely to see you, Kathleen, Ingrid, Dallas is back with us, Jean in Bedford, hello to you, lovely to see there's 3 left, 2 split pays on this as well, it's under 100, just do what you can. I can see the call screen. Amanda's just joined, Linda's just confirmed, this is gone crazy.
Yeah.
They know.
I mean, we know, you guys know. So well done, by the way.
Wow. What a beautiful depiction. So pretty. Okay.
Okay, now we're going to bring you the only earrings that we've seen so far. So we're talking about a match pair. We're talking about that beautiful, detailed, open work, hand-carved, elongated, exquisite, matched with that colour. Absolutely supreme.
So nice to have some earrings.
The 7.
Ooh, just 7, not many. They've been very popular, the earrings. Look at the shape and the size. It's like a secret garden.
You know what? Straight down, $79.99. I'm just the lowest price ever. No price pledges. By the way, it's never, ever, ever
Crazy, Dave.
been anywhere near that. It's never been that low. We're at the single lowest price point ever on this match pair of earrings.
This is
We don't have to do it. We're going to do it $79.99. Good luck.
Wow. Yes, he said $79.99. Yep. Katie's just verifying.
No, I get it.
Love the articulation. The earrings have been so popular. It's not like you haven't compromised.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
$79.99.
Good luck. Split pay as well. There you go.
It's incredible.
Just so couture.
Incredibly good value for money. The beautiful articulation, the way they move as well, and how thick they are to the ear, but also that lovely secret garden effect. I've got 6 down to the last 5. Can you believe split pays on these as well? Don't know what's going on. It's okay. Agnes, Delith, Dorset, Michelle, Helen, Jennifer, Janice. Lovely to see Peter. Lovely to have your company. 3 down to the last 2. That's it. One of the most intricate pair of earrings that I've got for you. The detailing on them are incredible. Michelle, Jennifer, got to check out. Make sure, Agnes, you check out 2 split pays of just, can you believe today, $39.99. That's all you have to pay. Beryl's back with us.
1 left, guys.
Unbelievable. This is ridiculous. 1 pair. We've got, wow, some beautiful pieces still to come. Right. Beautiful carving next.
Oh my God, look
This
at
is
this.
one of my favourites. I've had my eye on.
I think it's going to be everyone's. And I wish we had like some sort of quantity of these, but we're not going to, obviously.
Talk to me about this, Dave.
Well, you've got the serpentine dragon. He's clasping the pearl on the left. You can see he's coiled around this pillar as well.
Unbelievable.
And it's so glassy, it's so translucent. It's just an absolute work of art.
I love the
And I know that many of us have always been priced out of this particular piece. Not today.
You can do something epic on this for
Yeah,
everyone.
absolutely. Like we desperately are. So this is like a segment of bamboo, which is very meaningful. You know. Okay. So top colour, top crystal, huge carat weight. So one of the most supreme levels of artistry. Here you go then. I mean, even though it's extraordinarily successful, even though it's really busy, even though everyone already is in on this and is committing to it, I'm still going to deliver you an exceptional deal. $299 was perhaps just out of your price range before. If we took £100 off and went to $199, that would be epic. If we halved it and went to $149, that would be unmissable. Yours right now, 99 quid. Good luck.
This is
£99.
my absolute. I love this piece. The elongation. Yeah. Well, I don't think our team said we'll never get tired of hearing that price against these pieces. These absolute works of art.
Absolutely.
The detailing, the depth. Is Pennsylvania collector in Tyne and Wear, Elizabeth, Judith, Alison, Marion, gentlemen bidders, 6 chances. Look at that piece.
Wild.
That is not indicative, but it is an amazing deal today. We are in a sale. In case you've just joined us, this is what's happening. I know you're probably thinking, what on earth has happened? Are they closing down? No, we're not. We're just doing a jadeite sale with some of the most epic
Absolutely,
pieces.
for sure, 100%. 4 chances remaining. It is the lowest price ever categorically. We've taken, well, the team have taken split pay off many things purely because I told them my intentions that, you know, I wanted to do these crazy deals, wanted to offer you these. Obviously, they've said we've got to take split pay off. From a cash flow perspective, it just doesn't work. We're already below cost.
Oh, final 2 already. Berkshire, Beryl, Pennsylvania, Collector, Elizabeth, Judith, Daryl, lovely to see you. Pearl necklace next with the jadeite on it as well. Carol Ann, lovely to see you. Wendy, hello to you. Judy, there's 1 left. I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know who's going to get it. Got to check availability of everything. 25 minutes. I'm on the countdown.
Yeah.
Because seriously, This never happens with these pieces in this gorgeous, intense blue.
Which is why it's so competitive, which is why I've been stressing and stressing, please use the web, please use the app. Come on. Come on.
I know, right?
So you've got this incredible depiction of the blue whale in blue jadeite, and then you've got all of the little schools of fish just on its back, like swimming in the foreground, the waves, and then you've got these light Borbacoya type tissue bead nucleated pearls, which have the most supreme orient. That connector is completely removable also.
Right here.
Okay.
It's like a sculpture that you could have in your home, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't even have to wear it with the jewellery.
I'm just going to go to 499 just to give us some idea of reality.
Okay. Sandra's already there.
Yeah.
Lisa's already there. Katrina already there on the phone lines. Hillary, lovely to see you. Collector, Merseyside.
Guys, just so you know, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Like you can see, the 3 interest-free split payments have been removed. I'm going to deliver the most exceptional deal for you. You just have to be there, ready to take advantage. The strand of pearls you'd never get for the price I'm about to call out.
Absolutely
That piece of jade you'd never get combined. This should be the lowest price you'll ever see. I'll do it super quick, straight down, £99. £99, and I'm not even waiting. I'm literally giving you that once. It pains me to do it. Genuinely, it does.
Pearls,
So good luck.
jadeite, a sculpture, in fact. Less than 100.
For sure.
Makes no sense. Last 10 chances. So many of you there. Pennsylvania's come back with us as well. Olivia, lovely to see you. New bidder, Margaret, Lisa, collector. Under 100. You've got to make sure you're checking out your basket. This is a huge... In fact, let me take it off the stand and just show you around, because that jadeite itself is a humongous... Hello, Gigi in California.
Hi, Gigi.
Customers joining us from across the other side of the world. Just
Gigi's got it. Gigi jumped straight. Gigi knows an amazing deal when she sees one, as do many of our collectors like Sandra, like Paula, like Collector in Pennsylvania. This is just a ridiculous,
Paula,
unique
lovely
opportunity.
to see you. Right, there is a small queue on the telephone lines. Just bear with us. There's 3 chances of these available. I know people are catching up from other auctions as well, so just bear with us on the phone lines. If you can get in on the web and on the app, please do so you just don't miss out. That's all. You can check out immediately then as well. Under 100. Greater London's just joined. Another collector's just joined. Well done. That is one of the largest carvings that we've got. One of the thickest. It's beautiful.
Well done. Stay holding. You may still be able to be successful in that piece. Another supreme master carving coming your way right now. Wait until you see us in the daylight recording. It's mind-blowing. It is the unique, unbroken circle of heaven.
This is beautiful.
With the serpentine form of the dragon encasing and capturing this piece. You've got the carp at the bottom right, leaping out of the water. There is 7 in the world. Always been probably at the top end of our jade offering. But today I will allow you to get involved. Look at that, the waves at the bottom, the carp leaping up.
Oh my word. That is beautiful. Wow. Lynn has said, another beautiful piece, translucent
Thank you,
and most definitely blue in colour, incredibly detailed carving, very impressive.
Straight down, I'm just going to do it.
She's not wrong, is she?
Even on this piece, even when we shouldn't, even when we're just down to the final few, it's always sold, obviously, extraordinarily well, in the hundreds of pounds. I'm going to do it real quick. Let's go 99 quid. 99 pounds. Again, it is very busy. You're going to hear that a lot. You're going to hear that you've missed out a lot. It pays to be in early and trusting us and getting involved. If you see a piece and you love it, just bear with us for 1, but 2, just trust that we're going to make sure you can afford it. That right there should never happen, but that could be said throughout the whole 2-hour showcase. This right here is a phenomenal deal at the single lowest price ever of £99.
5 left, folks, just 5 in the company. One of the most beautiful depictions, the most detailed carving, the most stunning meaning behind it. 4 down to the last 3. Who have we got on the phone lines? I've got Collector, I've got Dawn, I've got another Collector. I've got Catherine, who's just joined us. Barbara, lovely to see you. Rhonda in Cheshire says, hi Dave and Kim, just amazing deals. I've got a beautiful jadeite pendant the other day. It's just gorgeous, beautiful.
Thank you, Rhonda. We love this feedback, and more than that, it really does help drive this unique sense of community. Helps to give confidence to fellow collectors that may have been in a similar position to you were once. Before you'd taken the plunge, before you'd acquired your first piece, when you thought maybe it was too good to be true. So I love hearing the feedback from every single one of you. Thank you so much. Now we're going to do. Remember the necklace with the enameling in the clasp? And we talked about how supreme it was, how phenomenal it was. Well, here's the matching bracelet. There's only 6 of them. 3 in the 6-inch, 2 in the 8-inch, 1 in the 7-inch.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
9.5 mil, so matches the necklace perfectly. Carved from the same rough, that glowing blue crystal. You've got the enameling work in the clasp. There's the necklace. Yeah, I love it.
Well. Just in case you want to add that to your order, please do go through. Look at those greens.
Oh, we're going to lose some money right now. Think about all the work that's going into this, the knotting, the enamel work, the encrusted, incredible stones on the clasp, and the matching of those rounds, the symmetry. 99 quid, good luck.
Unbelievable. Jennifer, Lucinda, Jacqueline, lovely to see if you've got
Lost the size.
The necklace to go with it. Add it to your order. 6 and 7-inch available. Jennifer, lovely to see you. Maria as well. Right, 7-inch has gone. I've got 6 and 8 available, and that is it. If you want to get it, grab and go as soon as you can. You can use it as an actual
Pennsylvania,
defender.
you can do it. South Yorkshire, you can do it. Greater London, you can do it. Collectors in Tyne and Wear, you can do it. Greater Manchester, you of course can do it. All of you can do it, basically, is what I'm saying. There is a massive queue. I'm reticent to read out your names because I don't want to give you a false sense of security.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely do it.
Right, lots of you there, folks. Simon's just joined as well. If you haven't checked your basket out, there may be a chance somebody else can get it. So that's why you've got to be super quick, especially in a sale like this. You could use this bracelet as an extended towards the necklace as well if you wanted to make it even longer. 1 size left now, just the 6-inch. I've only got a couple available. 1 chance, or maybe 2. Just got to check availability. I don't know if somebody swapped a size. Spectacular deals. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody.
Well done, guys.
Add it for the necklace as well if you want an even longer necklace.
Okay. The next piece that we're about to bring to you is another unique and incredible carving. It basically speaks to what this jadeite from the Morales mine is famed for. This is the pinyin, or the 9-tailed fox. And in Chinese folklore, it's a shapeshifter, it's a positive omen. And this jade is a shapeshifter. It blends from blue to green.
This is gorgeous. Wow.
Yeah, I know this is a firm favourite of many collectors.
Hello.
I'm going, trust me, even though we've only got 4 left, I'm going to go to the lowest price ever on this piece. No doubts about it, but no price pledges, of course. Super glassy, very translucent. Love this depiction, love this shape. And we're going to do it. £99, good luck, lowest price ever.
Amazing. Oh, look at the back as well. I know I don't think, again, we can get used to these prices, and we might sound like a broken record, but we're not used to this, folks.
No.
3 chances, started with 4, less than 100, one of the most popular pieces.
Lowest price ever, good luck. You got the symbol of abundance on the reverse as well, the stacked traditional Chinese money coins. Just make sure you're not leaving anything in your basket.
No. Peter, Simon, lovely to see you. Jane, Joy in Bristol. Diane, collector in Pennsylvania. Amber in East Sussex, lovely to see you. Maria, Sandra, we're oversubscribed.
Yeah.
Oversubscribed.
I don't think we have anything left of the ring, do we?
10.
Do we?
Of the ring?
Okay, let's bring it live.
Now,
I didn't think we had anything left.
Earlier
Yeah.
about
the boulder that was bought for $3 million in January.
Yeah.
And they managed to
This
carve...
January.
Yep, and this jade. They carved simple archer's rings, like very, very humble, small, beautiful, cylindrical rings, and they were selling them for $30,000 each. This unique circle of heaven in a dragon is carved. Now, I'm just going to be really straight with everyone. We have an entry-level price point for jadeite rings here. Mm-hmm. That's $179. Now, obviously, there's a premium for this because it's larger, it's a bigger carat weight. So we have offered this for $199. Today, I'm just going to do one killer deal to see the last 10 find homes, and it's truly down to the fact that I know we're limited in sizes now. Mm-hmm. So I know that's an inconvenience. I would say just get it for the beauty of it. There is also a small drill hole through the mouth so you can wear it as a pendant on a cord. So we've thought about that, we understood, and there is one in the front of the mouth as well, so you can have it in different orientations. There.
Oh, well, yeah. There you go.
But anyway, 199 means we've got 9 left, but I'm just going to do this real quick, 99 quid. And I can't tell you, that's one of the best deals of the show.
Yes, he did. He said £99.
Phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, I'm not okay, no, Luke. No, this is the only ring.
One size now, and that's the only reason I've reduced it. 199 is a significant, incredible saving compared to what these should sell for today. But we manufactured, we carved this some time ago, and we're left with one size N2O now, and I'll reduce the price accordingly. So we're at £99.
Look at the phone lines. Peter Q's gone. Enter. I've got a couple left. Buckinghamshire, Justina, Greater London, Delith, Collector, Amber, Pennsylvania, Delith, Durham. Lovely to see you all. There are 3 left. It's on split pay. Never been to that price. The most beautiful, the most stunning ring I've ever seen, and that the whole 360 as well with the Olmec Jadeite Type A. This is just absolute artistry at its finest. And you can thread a chain through there as well and wear it as a pendant. There's so many of you there. Dorset's just joined. Marilyn's just joined. Annabelle's just joined. One chance. I don't know who's going to get what. I'm reading names because there's so many of you coming on the lines. But it's first come, first serve, I'm afraid. Justina. Oh, who's going to get the last one?
Well done to anyone who was successful in that. These, though, love that shot. I mean, they should be framed. I mean, this size, the matching, the symmetry, the icy nature of them, the aqueous quality. Huge length on these as well. So they've got a beautiful, generous drop, but they still remain understated and elegant. They're literally certified as glassy.
They're gorgeous. Love the drop on these. I mean, when do we ever bring...
I'm going to do the lowest price of the 2-hour show on these.
Ooh.
It's a problem. It is what it is. I'm going to be quick.
Lowest price?
Lowest price of the entire 2-hour show on these. If you want to be there, then make sure you're ready. The unbelievable...
14 pairs.
Straight down, your deal, $79.99. Good luck.
Lowest price of the entire 2-hour exclusive sale. Yeah, still jade, no different.
Jadeite, glassy, it is different. I mean, super transparent. That's why you've got that glassy Olmec Morales mine jadeite. You've got nearly 100 carats across these earrings, and we are taking it to the most rock bottom deal. We're at $79.99. You've still got your interest-free split payments because these are and have always been at an elevated price, which is the reason you got 3 interest-free split payments, but I've decided to go to the lowest price of the show. Make sure you know what, forget getting involved. Make sure you're multi-buying on these. The quality of them, the deal, the saving, everything here means that if you can, I'd be multi-buying.
£26.66. Not just for anything, but for this specific show. Davina, Agnes, Elaine, lovely to see you. Margaret, Judy, the most affordable jadeite that we've done. A beautiful whirlwind of jadeite that cascades downwards into these beautiful tassels. 6 opportunities, 3 interest-free split payments. I don't know why, don't ask. It doesn't matter. It's there. $79.99 all split pay is available. Well done, ladies. Lorraine's just joined us as well. Got to make sure you check out as well. Only got a couple of pairs of this. Maria's joined in South Yorkshire. Hello and good morning. There's 3 pairs left. 3 opportunities. Maybe you've done the big pendants. Maybe you've got the bangles. Maybe you want some beautiful earrings. Now 2 opportunities. That's it.
These chandelier drop earrings in glassy, supreme, Type A, Morales, jadeite. I love them. I'm all about it. I hope you can multi-buy.
It's a different level of glamour, isn't it, when you put on jadeite in earring?
Right, I've got a carving next that I want to make a star by. And if anyone saw what we did in the previous hour, we did 1 star by. And it was the most ridiculous deal, I think we all agree, of the entire event so far. So I'm going to cherry pick this as my star by. You've got the 2 leaping carp here, which is symbolic of the Longman Gate legend, which is a story of perseverance, of overcoming great obstacles. The obstacle that you're going to have to overcome is the queues on the phone lines, because we're about to not just go below cost. We're going to go to a price that 500 people are going to want it, and we've only got 20 of them. It's a star buy for a reason. Good luck. Star buy time. I'm going to start you off. I mean, remember the size of this. It's a huge counterweight. It's the only time we've ever done this unique style and shape of depiction. You've got that prized, glowing, beautiful, unparalleled blue colour. I'm going to start you off at $299, and I'm just going to, and I've called it a star buy, just remember that. So I'm going to start you off at £299, which, by the way, I can see you queuing, I get it, I wouldn't wait. You know, hopefully I've shown you guys. Now there's no split pay. There has been previously, obviously, but I told senior management what I intended to do with this deal, and one of the things they said, one of the concessions I had to make was, okay, we have to remove split pay, no problem. Please don't wait. Hopefully I've shown you that when we make something a star buy, it means that we are absolutely committed to driving the price to a ridiculous point. I'm going to ask Luke for a 30-second clock, please. And I'm by the way, the price is coming regardless, but this 30 seconds, I'm trying to give you some time, 20 of you. If you love it, if you're in the market for something as special as this, if you want earrings, if you want a multi-buy, I am giving you a little bit of time here to get on the phone lines, because I've said the price I'm about to do on this, I mean, $299 is where we should be, and even that, by modern standards, seems too low. I think there's going to be 500 people on the phone lines. I may be wrong, but I'm telling you, this is how crazy this is. You've got the crescent moon, you've got the two fish, and you've got the pearl of abundance and prosperity. Maybe the symbolism for you is mother and daughter, you know, because you've got the smaller one in that unison, that same shape. You know, whatever this means to you, that's the right. It's what great art is. It's subjective. It's what you draw from it.
Absolutely.
I'm just giving you the history of the motif in Greater China, but there are different iterations of those depictions. Maybe this is you and a child. Maybe this is you and your significant other. Maybe this is that maternal kind of meaning in this piece. Straight down from $299, I'm going $79.99.
Goodness me. Oh, you're right about those phone lines, Dave. Amber, collector, Judith, Lizzie, lovely to see you. Margaret, collector, new bidders on the phone lines. 16, Jade out under 100, bonkers, but Jade out under 100 with change at $79.99 with that beautiful depiction that Dave just explained. And it's so special to you. This.
Do you know what? Just do me $69.99 and a minute clock. That's it. I don't mess around. Like I've said, it's a star buy. That is a star buy. I'll do it even better. We're already losing money. Let's lose some more. But you got a minute. You got a minute to check this out. I think it will go in that minute, but I'm not going to keep talking about it. Elaine in Milton Keynes says, Dave, you're a bad influence on me, Dave. I absolutely wasn't going to buy today, but simply couldn't resist that. Elaine, if it makes you feel any better, you'd be silly not to buy today.
Yeah.
With the savings is what I mean, right? And always, spend within your budget. Be responsible, of course. I don't want to be a bad influence, of course. But I hope it does give you some comfort that in certain instances throughout the show, in almost all instances, you are saving more than you're spending. And not against the market price, against our own prices.
Yeah. So
I hope that gives you some comfort. Like, it is probably working out better for you to get involved. But of course, always spend within the remits of your budget. And I hope that you're over the moon with these pieces.
Amber Collector, Beryl, Pennsylvania, Dee in Greater London, another Greater London. Amanda, lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company. 2 seconds to go.
Got to leave it with you. Got to leave it with you. Like, it's a crazy deal. It's my star buy. Obviously, the contact centre and the team will honour those deals for as long as the stock lasts. But I don't know how long it's going to last. There is an opportunity for this 8 or 7. Try and do it. Just try and do it. This is why I keep pushing the web.
Oh, wow, this is beautiful.
This is magnificent.
What on earth?
Yeah, again, the nine-tailed fox, looking up at the sky. Such a unique and incredible depiction. The shapeshifter, as it were.
It's Otherworldly. That's beautiful.
I'm going to do an equally ridiculous deal on this piece.
That's one of my
I'll let you know I've got 17 chances. Glassy, top colour, supreme carving,
Yes.
straight down. Oh my God. You know what? I don't care. Let's do it. $69.99.
Oh my word. This price is so wrong. I don't want to. I feel like going mad at Dave. I don't want to hear that price.
No, I
again.
know, I get it, I get it.
Not hearing it. 17 chances. It's a stunning piece, that's why. And I've been doing this show with Dave for the last hour and 15 minutes. And the truth of the matter is, I've not seen us come down in quality once.
No, there you go. And it's
Lower
all that
price.
Morales my material,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Yeah, we talked about it.
Yep.
Hopefully you guys can see that. And look at the deals we're doing, even on hundreds of carats in these carvings, these masterpieces, and the supreme crystal, the amazing transparency, the wet look texture, the artistry on display. Like, we are offering you pieces that should always be 3 interest-free split payments in the hundreds.
0800 330 8000, 10 chances, 60. Do you know how many customers I've got on the phone lines right now? Collector, Lorraine, Stefan, Beryl, Cynthia, Joe, Pennsylvania, Paula, Joe, Sandra, Lisa, Judith, Anna Marie, Geraldine, lovely to see you. Michael's there, Hillary, Jackie, lovely to see you. Marilyn, hello to you. Lisa, good morning, everybody. It's just lovely to have you with us. It's been great, hasn't it? 2 chances left. So many of you adding. Just check availability of everything as well. It's been super busy. What a beautiful depiction that was.
Okay, a pair of earrings now, and these are very universal in terms of they lend themselves beautifully to like Western jewelry. They're understated, they're elegant. You've got those supreme red garnets at the top of these as well. It's a real pop of colour, which we never usually get to see. I'm just going to do this because I've got 3 auctions to bring you in the next 5 minutes. Straight down, your deal. $69.99, why not?
These are beautiful. The fact that you can detach the hoop as well if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
You could thread a chain through them. Wear them as
Yeah,
a
pendant, yeah, love that.
If you wanted to. You could wear them as earrings one day. You could gift one to somebody if you wanted to and give them as a pendant.
Oh,
as
look
well.
at that ombre, deep ocean blue colour,
Have a look at
discs, incredible transparency as well, and Kim will show you that. Look, wow.
Just beautiful.
Remarkable. I shouldn't be doing this, absolutely not, but we're delivering what West Glamorgan. We got collectors in Belfast, anonymous collectors, brand new collectors, and we're at some of the lowest price points of the entire show on a matched pair of exquisite earrings.
Lots of you there on the phone lines. We didn't have another pair. We had the detailed pair with the carving, but this has got that
Lovely.
smooth, glossy body surface.
Yeah.
Down to the last 6, folks. That's it. Last 6 opportunities. Anonymous, Birmingham, lovely to see you. Alison, Judith, hello, ladies.
You know, and
Amanda.
even just on the shot here, just in the
can
studio,
really
where you
see it.
see how supreme these are.
Beautiful.
Crazy
Really
deal.
see that.
Penultimate deal now. Another pair of earrings. This time these wonderful leaf design. Oh wow.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, these are special. These are sublime. Do you know what? Just a quick one. $59.99. Good luck.
Love the carving and the negative space on these that
Yeah.
create.
Lowest price of the entire 2-hour event.
Woo.
On a match pair of exquisite, top gem, carved, intricate.
Lowest price of the entire lineup. Less than £60, 11 chances available. Good luck, everybody. What an absolute incredible show it's been. It's been spectacular. Carol, Judith, Linda, a lot of customers have been multi-buying throughout the entirety of the last couple of hours. It's been very, very busy, so it's been lovely to have your company and you actually enjoying these last opportunities of the I'll Make Jadeite. It's been so good because these are irreplaceable in every way, as we've been saying. 4 opportunities left. Agnes, Carol, Maureen Collector, Pennsylvania, Judith, Alison, Essex, lovely to see you. 2 opportunities. Now down to the last one.
Good luck.
We've got a ring next, Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last piece of the entire show. Wow. Never have enough of pieces like this. Only 2 sizes remaining. And like with the previous ring, doesn't matter where this has been, I understand that can be frustrating for you. So do you know what? We'll match the lowest price, $59.99. Good luck.
Wow, the sheer size of this. And it's just a beautiful way to own it, isn't it? With the fact that you can, you know, we've had some really big, impactful looks. It's still as empowering in a ring like this.
And again, there on the studio, I mean, look how glassy it is. It's glowing, it's supreme. Love everything about it, and we're at the lowest price this piece obviously has ever been. It's the last piece of the show. We always go out with a bang. I hope that you are managing to get this, and this is one of the few jade rings, probably the only jade ring that you can resize.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Exactly. Pennsylvania, Kent, lovely to see you. Jennifer, good morning to you. 10 chances, lovely to have your company. Now, this is for everybody, this ring I've got. Is this the last piece of the show then? Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me, Kim.
It's been incredible from start to finish.
Loved it.
And I just, you know, if anybody else does want to go through on the web and just check availability, these prices are irreplaceable. There's 6 opportunities. When are you on next, Dave? You're back on
Monday. Back on Monday.
Monday. Lovely.
So, yeah,
It's been a wonderful day. Thank you.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you so much to Dave. He's been with us for the last couple of hours with an absolutely epic lineup. We'll be back Monday with you for, of course, another amazing show. What an amazing few hours we've just had. It's about to get even better because you've got one of the most beautiful collections, some of the most stunning objets, and you've got it with our gorgeous Ange. And she's got some of the pieces that I think are just, the sculptures that she's got are amazing. I absolutely love them. She's got a 4-hour spectacular lineup for you. I'll see you again tomorrow morning. I've got under £30 we're starting off. I won't see you Sunday because Jeff's on Sunday and he's covering for me. But I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. sharp. Got an amazing early bird deal as well for you. Some fabulous Kimby products. Over to Ange.
Thank you. Thank you so much to our Kim and to Dave. You must have had a lovely couple of hours there. And for sure, you've got your orders up and running. Now, I've got a wild ride of a show today. I thought I'd talk to you, obviously, with what I'm going to be bringing to first off, but also for my Deal to Treasure today. And we're in a bit of a pickle with Deal to Treasure because we don't know whether we should or shouldn't put it up for pre-order because we kind of want to, but then there's not enough. So at the moment, we're still in the camp of not. Okay, because there's a limited number of them, but I tell you something, we have been waiting for this material to finally look at that. So it's actually graded in size as well. So you've got the matching, by the way, that's 7 or 7.5 grams heavier than even the necklace, and the necklace is 11. So it's absolutely huge. We've been waiting on the delivery of this because I know we had one last summer. The only difference with the last summer's one was price, as in it was higher, and there wasn't as, well, there was more than we have today. So I know that today, if we've got a lower price, they are just going to say goodbye. Last summer, these, I mean, it wasn't exactly the same, but if you're one of the customers that bought it, you'll know the set I mean. And it literally just went bye-bye and just walked out the door. I expect that to happen all over again. That is at 2 o'clock. It's my Deal to Treasure on the back of if you're there going, oh, I love that, but I only wear gold, that's okay, because I've got you covered. I've got gold as well. Toby's bringing me roses at 1 o'clock, everybody. Yeah, Toby's bringing me some roses, which is really kind of him. Whole bunch of them in the form of his bouquet, which is, of course, roses cut in zircon. And we have not had anything like this collection forever. Toby's really thrilled to be able to bring it to you, namely because he loves that gem anyway, but then the cut that's applied to it's even better. So really excited about that. And we've got the most exclusive emerald show coming up for you in an hour. And with regards to this collection, we've got one piece which I haven't got on set with me. It is incoming at some point. It's in Brian's backpack, we think, somewhere. Anyway, he is on his way and it will arrive on set. And the second it does, I'll start showing you it throughout this show because it's the mother of pearl angel wing that goes alongside all this amazing objets, which I'm so thrilled for you that you can actually own. So that brings me back to this point in time now, which is our selenite show. And these are all made of real, genuine gemstones. I've got 3 pieces that you can plug in and use as low lighting. And I do want to say that because it's a really, really important thing that you understand. Look at those. Now I'm going to wait for a moment or two because the one in the middle does actually continuously change colour. So I'll let you have a look at that as it changes the whole aspect of the angel. Every single one of these is removable. That is not hot to the touch because of course it's LED. So nothing that you're going to be doing, look at that when it goes that beautiful mauve colour, and of course the taller tower as well. So there's all of those pieces are light up and plug in, but of course you don't need to do that if you don't want to. Then we've got the freestanding. Now these are all gemstones which I would really, really strongly recommend that you charge or you cleanse, if you like, or you purify once they arrive to you. If you are into the world of genuine gemstones, you will know that moon bathing is the way to clean your gems and reset them for your own intentions. So this is going to be your chance to really, really elevate your collection. And yes, for those of you that are watching, we have got gorgeous, gorgeous, massive opportunity to be able to bring you not just pieces of art within your home, but pieces of art that resonate, quite literally, that resonate and that feel. So selenite type. Selenite is a closely related other crystalline forms of gypsum, satin spar, and it's generally translucent with a pearly, chatoyant appearance. Desert rose, often, look at those. How glamorous do they look in that kind of setting there? You can imagine, can't you, those being set on alongside a low slung coffee table with those kind of like, you know, books that they have. You've got, yeah, really, the books will cost more than this, they really do. We've got this gorgeous selenite. Now, it's a peaceful and tranquil gemstone. Selenite is a protective crystal. This is why I said to you, if you want to sort of clean it from all of its travels and handlings here at the studio and wherever it's been before, you simply just put them out under the moon for a night, and that will bring them back to charge. Selenite is a protective crystal, shielding you from negativity, removing energy blockages, and dispelling negative vibes in your environment. It can clear, open, and activate the crown and higher chakras to help you connect to your angels, guides, and your higher self. Selenite calms and soothes and releases stress and brings in a deep sense of peace, calm, and tranquility. And it is used as a cleanser to other gemstones because it is oftentimes, if you've ever been into, let's think, like a treatment room maybe that leans in towards crystal, or certainly, I mean, you know, you can go for even just a massage and there will be a spa that might have an open quartz crystal at the back of it. But if you ever walk in and the bed on which you're going to get your treatment has selenite lying on it, it's so that that whole space has been cleansed for you. It's kind of reset, recharge, rejuvenate feeling that it completely cleanses. And selenite is a stone that holds a powerful essence, allowing us to tap into the divine within us. It represents purity, truth, lightness of spirit, its energy catalyzing transformation in our lives by connecting to our inner divinity. Selenite enables us to seek clarity and guidance whilst journeying through life. Look at the colours on those. They are so transformative to a room, aren't they? And then with its white crystalline structure, it can help raise our vibrations and bring our own peace and harmony. What I really like about it is that it's low lighting. So because it's low lighting, it's not too intrusive in a room. In every culture and in every medical tradition before ours, healing was accomplished by energy. And that's written by Albert Gorgi, who was a biochemist and a Nobel Peace Prize winner. So we know that there is some of us, and some of them, by that I mean you. I want to show you this because it looks, don't you I always see this picture and it reminds me of something from a movie set. But it's not a sci-fi film. That's a real thing. Selenite has been a top favourite for many crystal lovers dating back to the ancient Greeks, who named the translucent crystal selenite, which means moon in Greek, hence why I go back to the moon bathing. They even constructed windows out of selenite to allow the light into darkened room. Divine light, liquid light, satin spar and gypsum, some of the other names you might know them by. You may have heard of them in terms of, and I keep going back to this, but cleansing and purifying. So if you are a big person who understands or wants to purify, cleanse, reset the space that you're in, selenite is known for its properties. And that's why you'll often have it as a baseline for a charging plate. So you'll often have it, like this one is featured here, whereby you can rest your other gemstones onto it to get a little bit of clarity on it. And selenite is known for its purifying properties on precious stones, healing crystals and small objects. It promotes mental clarity and induces a sense of tranquility and profound serenity, making it highly suitable for meditation and spiritual purposes. Apart from all this, it is actually a very, very, very beautiful gemstone. I've always loved selenite. I love the way it performs. It's got this like pearlescence inside it. Selenite brings a deep sense of peace and tranquility, and I think as you get older, potentially your seeking for peace becomes higher. It's perfect for people with stress or anxiety issues, and it's also a very protective stone. It shields a person or space from negative external influences, and it's perfect for putting like on a windowsill or shelves, or creating a grid for a protective, peaceful space within a room. Selenite is said to connect you to the angelic realms, and it's said to be the doorway of angels. So if you are someone, so I did it about 2 months ago. There's a yoga group that meets literally just down by the cricket ground near in the park where I live. And it's actually a lot of people now, and I don't know if you've had this, if you're part of yoga or Pilates somewhere, or even Reformer, people travel with their own crystals now. It's quite interesting. So there was a lady who had I think it was a quartz crystal, you know, the point ones. And as she was practicing her yoga, she had that point faced towards her. And obviously I clocked it straight away because of the industry that I'm in. I'm like, oh my God, people are actually traveling with their own set intentions, with their own space, which is so cool. I don't know if you've ever bought this gemstone before, but for me personally, I find it one of the most tranquil and beautiful gems that we actually have. Have you got these? Have you got these, Mel? Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying you. A collector in Surrey says, I have the selenite orbs and they are stunning, especially when the sun shines on them. I can absolutely appreciate that. They are 2 variable sizes as well. Now, you do get stands on them. What's really interesting, though, is that they are a pairing. And pairing, particularly with peace, really does work with balance. Now, I am someone who always, I'm very much a person who seeks balance and fairity. So I'm someone, if I see something that's really unjust, it really gets to me, because I'm someone who seeks, but I'm a Libran. So I'm always going to seek balance. But these, naturally, because they become as a pair, they can be somewhere that you can really set your intention. In other words, you could space them either side of a door frame that you pass in and out of, or perhaps to put it, now you put them outside underneath the moonlight, but if you know that moonlight comes through the window anyway, then just leave it there. I would say if you can, if you've got your own garden or space or balcony or somewhere like that, I would put them in direct moonlight without a glass between if you can, and that would happen overnight. Now, I'm going to begin with these. I'm astonished, right, because I genuinely, for me personally anyway, when you have an immediately, and it's the most bizarre thing, that is about the size of a large cricket ball. So immediately as you hold it, there is an energy of calm. There is an energy of release on these. And that is a real, genuine gemstone. Now, it's odd, isn't it? Because the lighting, the ones that you plug in, are plugged in. But when you look at this one, it looks like it's plugged in, and it absolutely is not. It's the charge almost that you see in it. And there is something so effortlessly calming about holding this. And I would defy anybody, even the largest naysayers of you, to actually say, okay, go on then, pop that into your hand and feel what it makes you feel. The balance side of things comes because you have got the smaller one. They are different sizes. So this one I'd say is more cricket ball, and this one is a bit more tennis ball, right? So that you've got a reference in terms of size. The pair together, you've got to always think, and I always think about this, but online, there is a lot of places that claim that they are selling real selenite. And online, believe you me, there is a world of fake gemstones going on. What I love about being able to buy from Gems TV, Gemporia, is that this, look at that from there. Don't you think that's astonishing? It literally is like the actual moon. And for me personally, I find that really aesthetically pleasing and calming. And I love the fact that, yes, you've got this amazing stand that it comes on so that you can align, the two sort of, and you know this effect, what this effect is, don't you? It's called chatoyancy. So it means like the eye of a cat, basically. That's where it takes its name, the French word for cat, chatoyant effect. And actually, there. It's a great teaching tool. If I was teaching at the GIA today, I would use this because a good chatoyant should open and close. And look, that literally, open the eye, close it. Can you see? It's perfect. It's literally one of the most perfect examples. And this, for me personally, it's something I could look at all day. I get a lot of genuine sense of pleasure being able to hold and be part of real, genuine gemstones. I'm very shocked, I have to say, having not really brought to you too many of these object shows, I am really shocked at the pricing that the team have managed to achieve, because I've physically seen one. If you're into this, you may have a local, yeah, I know. And I think this, look at the way that is open and shut. This is all natural, by the way. So for me personally, this is where I would steer you to, is this one, because it's natural and it heralds this particular one from Morocco. But that is literally, if you were sitting at the front of the GIA education, that's how you teach. Because a good chatoyant should open and close. It should literally open and close like an eye. And this one, they're both performing like, look, they are incredible. Someone's asked what? Sorry, Mel. Yes, it's fine for the sunlight to fall on the selenite. It won't act like a glass. I think that's what you're asking, isn't it? It won't act like a glass. We've got here 17 chances available. I know they're going to sell out very quickly. That's the only thing. Because the pricing, as I say, I have no idea how the prices are this good. Because in my view, having bought selenite before, we know that this seeker of peace that this is, and if you are looking for something to buy somebody who you know, they would absolutely incredible on this. Now, a customer has just messaged a picture in on this one. Her name is Linda. So she's written to producers at gemporia.com. Thank you so much. Linda just sent you an email showing these gorgeous pieces in place. Oh, Linda, I love, look, all your photographs at the bottom there. And at the top, you've got that beautiful, your objets. Oh, you look at, there it is, top left. Oh, that looks astonishing. And what a perfect placement on that table, a nice thick part. I love that table, that's lovely. Thank you for sharing that with us, and thank you for sharing your photographs on that one. I think spiritually it holds so much for so many people. Guys, can I ask and it seems like you've got a lot of questions for this, please make sure that's incredible for you to be able to get this. I know how expensive these things are. You know, if you've ever been to you know, I hear a lot of people here at the moment are talking about going, you know, travelling down the M5, and they're hitting, you know, Devon and Cornwall. And if you think about all those kind of seaside towns, there's always going to be a crystal shop 9 times out of 10 that you're. And but if you go in, they're so expensive. So those on their own, you can pay £99, especially for a crystal ball like this one. There is only 6 chances available. Trisha and Collector and Janet and Susan, you've done so well to get these pieces. And that lovely feeling that you are owning something that is real and Moroccan and natural. And to me, this is just beautiful. It's cars. Isn't that beautiful? And you can really see all the light traversing through this. And that sense of peace, energy and calm that's coming through on it is really, really evident. And I love the fact, look, from different angles, you can really get that big look on this one. Now, my mother of pearl wing, I just hear, has arrived. So I will get it on set for you as quickly as I can. It's $79.99. Now, my collector in Bristol has just bought 3 sets of these. 3 sets of these. And I wonder where their higher purpose is for you. I wonder where that's going and what journey that's on. Now, the large tower, which is 20 centimetres, is coming in now. Let me just realign those. So, we've got the tower. I'm going to show you without the base first, okay? Because the base is optional. So this is without this, okay? This is without this. And you've got this extraordinary selenite tower. Now, you know, obviously, when you are buying these towers, there is different ways to use it. So how to use it. As selenite is able to cleanse itself, it is believed that this crystal has the ability to cleanse all other gemstones. So, if time is short and you are unable to cleanse by other methods, you can simply surround your other stones around the tower to cleanse them. Note, always remember to do this full intention setting as you do this. Then use it next to your bed and place it on your bedside table, connecting with selenite crystal and having it in your space before you go to sleep each night puts you in that calm, clear state. Now, you will often see, well, certainly when you see where these go, a lot of people do use them in their homes. Now, I will show you, and this is kind of off camera here, but I don't want to unplug it. I just want to show you. I know it's only a little thing, but that is actually really important because I you know, there's a lot of appliances like these days that they lit 2 cut corners, they don't put the switch on it, and so you have to really, it's USB and you have to take it out at source. I know it's only a little point, but because a lot of this is designed to cleanse before you sleep and when you wake up, a lot of people will want this bedside. Also, if you want a low lighting, just to do a little bit of reading at night. Now, this one is your pure form of light. This is just white. There are I won't show it to you because it'll probably hurt your eyes, but there's 6 little beads, LED beads, and I love LED like this. Look how that lights up this extraordinary crystal. Make sure that you are using this in the right way. It says, "Good morning, Angeline. The chatoyancy of selenite is just mesmerising. I have 1 or 2 pieces of them and I love them. Thank you for bringing them to us." Do you know what, Sadie? This is literally my heaven. Sat in front of big natural gemstones like this is literally my heaven. Anna Marie writes in, says, "Hi Angeline, I have this tower and it is beautiful. It's in my living room and when illuminated it creates a calming and serene atmosphere." Now, this is for those of us who maybe you've got sort of anxious pets at home that you think actually that would be a nice space for them to be near their basket maybe, because they always say, don't they, dogs particularly. Well, I only know this because I've had a dog. I haven't never had a cat. But for me, my dog was very sensitive to emotions. And I think, like, your pets always know when you're in a sense of calm or when you're not. And my dog always used to, if I was upset, my dog used to always follow me around. So you can create, and I am only talking about pets because You are always setting intentions and always creating an atmosphere. And with that little on-off switch, I just think it's just such a beautiful, such a meaning. To me personally, you can go to B&M, you can go to the range and you can get yourself, yeah, but you've got 30 quid, right? Or you go to Next, right? You go to TK Maxx upstairs, the Home Sense. You can pick yourself a lamp up all day long for 30 quid. None of it will have this much power and energy. Right, Ricky says, Ange, after cleansing my gems and crystals, I charge them on my Kimby, there you go, selenite square slab. Sometimes I put it under my pillow. Ricky, I hear you, because I think for me, I'd rather something natural in my home. I would rather have something that isn't toxic in my home. I would rather have something that Mother Nature created. And this tower shape and everything is created by Mother Nature. So it's a way to use your crystals. Put them in your surroundings so that you feel the energy from them. It is important that you are aware of this. They are really, really expensive. I mean, look, I found this selenite crystal on an illuminated base. It's not the same as ours. It's $484. You know, and you can spend a lot of money on these illumination gemstones. And it's not, to us, I think it's just, you know, incredible what we do with prices at all times. But to be able to bring you the kind of quality that we've got, don't forget, this whole gemstone takes its name from the Greek for moon. That's where it comes from. So that idea that you are going to use, and no scientist out there can't argue that there isn't energy with the moon, because the moon and the sun is the reason why the tides shift. So there is energy there, and it's just fact. I love the fact that we have got this incredible big look on this one. $29.99. I love the colours that it achieves on this. There are 6 little beads of LED on the base on this one. Janet and Maureen and Emma and Michaela and Alison and Christine and Susan and Collector. Val, you're there. Any questions you have about it, call me up, ask me. I would actually be buying 2 of those. They seem to be a natural, I don't know, like a windowsill pairing. There's something about that. We've got this incredible emerald coming up in an hour's, well, not even an hour's time, half an hour's time. Please keep your messages coming in. I am personally loving doing this show. I'm in my element bringing you these. And I've got this incredible piece that we have got coming up for you now. Now, for those of you that are watching right now, and maybe have never been into this, oh, sorry, yeah, I've got a couple of messages about these. These are my deals to treasure today. So it's the first time in forever that we've been able to get the thickness of this. This is your Byzantine design, of course. Heavyweight silver. That one's 80, huge, and it is. It's a huge silver weight. We've got close to 12 and close to 19 on my wrist. So it's a very, very limited quantity, and that is there at 2 o'clock today as well. Tobes is also coming up for you in an hour and 33 minutes. So there is a lot to cram in on the show. Next up, we're going to show you this next piece, because I tell you what, you have got the most incredible deal on this. Now, this one has got this has got the rainbow aura coated onto it. So it's the gemstone itself, and then there's just the aura on it. And that's what gives you this beauty. And I love that kind of mask that you've got there. I live very, very close to the RSC, and they've constantly got images like this going on in the foyer, you know, the theatre masks. And that kind of Romeo and Juliet, you know, the party, the masked ball. It's... Can we? That's astonishing. Mel, I've got this coming up in the rest of the show. Is that true of this? Is it? Mel's just said, if you'd like to, Angeline, you can guarantee everybody and the angel. Wow. She said you can guarantee everybody that no price goes above £30 for the rest of the show, which I think for this material is... Look, for me, if you've got somebody that loves their opera or adores that era of sort of, you know, of the Royal Shakespeare Company, loves costume design, loves that sort of old idea of masquerade balls. Certainly if you've got someone in your life that's into performing arts, this will scream at you a million miles an hour. If you've got somebody who loves their amateur dramatics and has been part of the same sort of society for years and years and years, I can imagine, and I'm just going to flat face it so that you can see it, I can really see this, yes, as an objet, but I could also see this being placed and potentially being stuck somewhere, like wall mounted, because I can really see that working as a wall mount somewhere, can't you? Because yes, you've got the natural baseline to it, but if you got a couple of these, I think all of these kind of lend themselves to left and right. So even if it was left and right of the hearth, or if it was left and right of your bedside tables, you are still, even with the rainbow aura on it, you are still getting the charge of selenite. That's $29.99. To me, you can't go anywhere and achieve that kind of... And the thing is, when you buy gemstones from online, I'm always dubious as to whether they're real. The thing is with Gemporia, that if we weren't bringing you real, that would shut us down in the morning. So we have to be real and we have to be accountable. So you know that you're buying the real deal from us. And yes, you might well see it elsewhere and go, oh, it's only 12 quid there. There's a reason, because it's never ever seen the grounds of Morocco ever. This one is real, apart from the aura, look, that's on top of it, and you can really see the detailing on her theatre mask, on the masquerade ball that she's got there. Half an hour of this amazing showcase. By the way, people are going back and adding these. There were still a couple of them available. I offered those, both of them, for £79, and I honestly, hands down, I am astonished by the prices in this show. And I could see that being potentially, you know, if you wanted to use glue on the back of it and stick it somewhere, I think it would work really well. You're probably more creative than I am, but you can tell me where you think you would put it. We've got so many of you watching today. 8 chances. For me, this is literally my heaven. You could leave me here all day in this corner and bring me out all the gems that we've got in their raw mineral form, because to me that's where my love of gemstones started. Not the sparkly stuff, but the raw crystals. It's what I love. And this is some of the most beautiful selenite. I think I'm fair play to the team that have got you this, because I hands down, I don't think you could improve on this whole collection and how they've got it at the prices. Like, I've seen crystal shops where those are sold at £99 on their own. We're offering 2, and and the stand. I mean, seriously. Now, this is really exciting. Now, I would suggest this would be a great one if you are someone that liked the idea, because I'd never seen it done before. I went to, as I say, it was about 2 months ago, and I went to an outdoor yoga session, which, I mean, yeah, yoga's really hard. I was one of those quite presumptive people about 2 years. Have you ever done yoga, Zoe? Have you ever tried it? You've done it on a paddleboard, as in holding poses and things on it. Yeah, because that's hard because of your stability. I mean, you've probably gone in as hard as you can, because I went into yoga thinking, oh, this will be a breeze. It's yoga, isn't it? It's all slow. Oh my God, you are sweating. Who is a semi-professional yogaist? Tom? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got all his qualifications. Now, when I went to do that outdoor yoga session and that lady brought her own crystal, I think this would be perfect for you to travel with, because you can put it, even if you don't want it visible, if you don't want people commenting on it, you can just tuck it underneath your mat, set your intention for your session, really maximize it, and you can get one of these. Now, it's saying here, and I just want to talk to you about this, about everything shows up in your auric field first before it shows up in our physical realities. And this is, and you can see the lady there, she's holding hers across, and, oh, that's the other thing as well. You can hold it across the different chakras on the body. Root chakra, well, be careful on your throat because it really is quite heavy. But you can set the intention of the room that you're in using something like this. Emotions, beliefs, bodies. I always think, you know, this is a cleansing piece a tool to be used. And I just think for those of you, and it does look beautiful on the stand, but I think how you're going to physically be able to bring it into your space. So whether that's putting it under your yoga mat, whether that's putting it in because maybe you hot desk at work. Maybe you've got areas that you use at work and you think, I don't like other people's energies on my keyboard. You know, you can pass this because it's such a cleansing gemstone. It's the only gemstone it's not the only gemstone, but it is a gemstone that's often used as a charging plate. I think that looks beautiful. So if you want to if you bought from Ellis recently the lapis lazuli that she's brought you with Dave, and you wanted to sort of cleanse your gemstones, wrap them round the wand itself. It's easy enough to do. Guys, I will tell you, I'm really, really astonished at the pricing that the team have managed to get this to, because to be able to know and focus on a piece like this and know that you've got the thickness of this wand, and that you can use to charge, and particularly for those of you who know the intentions of using sage in a room, not just waft it around, you actually know what you're doing. But it's true, because there is a lot of intention behind that, and you've got to know what it is that you're doing. You can put your jewellery on there to charge your gemstones. If you want to put it this way, it is the most elite bangle holder I have ever seen. Because I don't know if we have any bangles. Oh, we do. Zoe, could you grab me a bangle from, I think it's from behind, yes, let me show you this, yes. So all these, thank you, sweetie. I mean, if you have bracelets, lovely, thank you. If you have bracelets, oh my God, this is perfect. Look, just lift it up. Then you can set your intention on all your bangles. That would be amazing. If you have jade bangles, you have got to get this in your life. So use it as oh, how decadent are you? A bangle holder that's a recharge for the gemstone itself. Maybe you've got many of these stretch style bracelets maybe, and you want to charge them whilst you're not using them so that they retune, reset, intensify the gemstone's power. Or if you are, and I know so many of you bought this. I did a collaboration with Toby, first ever on Pandai Court, with the angel wings bangle. Literally, it just walked out the door. Now, although this isn't a gemstone, if you want to get it to meet with the angels, because of course this is the angelic pathway gem, how perfect is that? Do we have the mother of pearl yet? I must show everyone it because it's only just landed, actually. I just think this is a great way to really be able to get your intentions across on the gemstone. Thanks, Zoe, sorry. Thank you, and thank you. Right, we've got their 10, to me anyway, $24.99 on this one. Thank you so much to all of you that have picked up and bought on this one. And we've got Teen saying, is it the selenite tire? Is the tower light rechargeable? Thank you. It's plug-in, so it's not a battery. Look, I will show you from far away. Look, so that's just because I don't want to hurt your eyes. It's plug-in, so you never ever need to worry about it. Totally. Thank you so much. Oh wow! See, I'd never seen this before we went live today. I'd seen it on a picture. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Oh, that is one of the nicest pieces we've had on camera forever. Oh, I really, really have fallen for this. That's mother of pearl used extremely well. Wow, look how thinly that's carved. Oh, this is beautiful. Honest to goodness, that is some of the most gorgeous. That is made so well as well. I think you're going to absolutely lose your mind for that. That's coming up when? 20 minutes? No, can we pre-order it in 20 minutes? No. We'll just have to go for it 1:45, won't we? The Aura Sphere, this one. So this one has got the aura on it. So the other one, I'll just show you the point of difference. There you go. So the other one, if you prefer the one without the aura on it, then go for that one first, which was still available, by the way. If not, and if you want the rainbow, thing is, a lot of people love about these rainbows is because of the connection with rainbows. You know, that idea that someone's never kind of fully gone, that they leave their sort of spirit trail behind them. I think these are beautiful. And what's great about these is that stand is super transferable to the other pieces that you've bought in your collection. It will, and it's not really size specific because it will still take, look, the larger size. Now, sadly, this is the very, very last of stock. Again, there is something about, if you were looking to receive a little bit of peace into your life, there is something about holding on to a real, pure, natural gem which brings that to you. I have to say, and I keep saying it, but finding pieces of jewellery, this is gemstone jewellery in my eyes, that we've managed to get down to $29.99. The power from that gemstone, the peace that you are going to feel, the harmony, the tranquility, the reset, the cleanse that you have on it. And actually, at this price, you can afford to buy a couple and left and right them. And the reason I'm saying about left and right, it's that idea of walking through a door frame potentially every time, cleanse, in each time you leave. Perhaps you've got someone who's going through a bit of a turbulent time at the moment and you really want to send them something of thoughtfulness, as in, you know, calm and peace can be something that we all seek, but it's a tough quest sometimes to feel genuinely peaceful. I think I have to speak to the team that have put this collection together. I have to, and just say, well, just yeah, because I don't know how you get that on screen for $29.99. With my experience of these and how much they are genuinely, and the fact is you've got that assurance because you're buying from Gemporia. You know we're not going to shove you a load of fake glass and brass. We are bringing you proper gemstones. That's a proper gemstone. It feels what it is, with this great energy, and that's what it should do. And for £29, just cannot fault it. I can't find a reason not to buy that. I really can't. It's one of the most beautiful pieces, and I love that. Look, there's almost, oh wow, look. It's almost like a hidden angel wing there. Can you see it? Look. It's like the feathering of the actual wing is there. That is literally, can you not see that big? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? But look, each one will be different. Eileen, Paula, Collector, Jackie, Patricia, Anna Marie, Kelly, Joy, all of you. It's astonishing prices. Now, we have got one of the biggest palm stones I've ever been able to bring you, and one of the cleanest as well. When I talk to you about chatoyancy, let me exemplify it 60 million times over with this. Wow. Now that is a heart palm stone. So again, something that you're going to feel confident and calm holding. That beautiful, beautiful chatoyant effect working its way. Oh look, that is a cool look. And still, like I was doing with my palm stones I brought you the other day, you can still set your intentions on them. That is gorgeous. I love that. Love that. One auction away, that is. Is it the angel or the mini tower? The angel. Right. The angel has got a constantly changing rainbow LED under it. Look. So the angel sits, look, so it sits under, so it will constantly, and let me move. I'll just move that. There you go. So all we're looking at is just the angel. Watch as that calm, because don't forget this is a gemstone that literally effervesces calm out of it. So put it on that stand and just allow the mood, allow the colours to just transform. It's a very, very peaceful and tranquil lamp to actually have in your home. And each time that colour comes in, it should evoke ever such a slightly different feeling for you. because each time that transverse of colour comes in, we know that your body responds to it in a different way, and that and it's not a setting, you just plug it in. And what I will do, this is your chance to be able to see it. This too has a switch on it, so you can see that it has that beautiful look to it, and it will just continually change colour. Continually change colour, and that's what you're looking for. It just naturally goes on a rotation. Okay, so have a look. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? So oh, it doesn't. Oh, sorry. Right, we need to make a recall. It is, sorry, it is the tall tower that comes with many colours. Small tower that comes with many colours. Thank you for the clarity. So it is the small tower that I brought you before that comes with many different colours. And it is the angel that is pure ice white, clear. Okay, cool. Now, thank you. And this is because we want to, obviously, when you've got an angel like this, it is just the 6 LED lights. That's cold, by the way. That's obviously, you know, with LED, they don't get hot. Yes, one of our customers, Linda, messaged in. She's actually got this lamp. It's a very calming gemstone. That's what it's there for. Now, Linda's got it there, top left of the photograph. She's actually emailed in today to show us that. That's lovely. What gorgeous calming collection. I do love that horn right in the middle. Looks beautiful. We've got their beautiful angel on this one. Really, really high quality. The selenite that we're using is real. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but because it's not enhanced, there is absolutely no enhancement to this gemstone to make it look like that. What I will show you, though, off the stand is how beautifully it's carved. Look at that. So you've got the arch of the angel itself. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gem, isn't it? Feels pure, and it's got this natural, beautiful shift of energy to it. Now, this one, amazing opportunity to get those. And I think, you know, there are people that will charge you this for normal glass ones. We're not talking glass. $24.99. Even if you just think about it as a carving, and actually without the light, again, because it's got selenite's got so much buoyancy in it, watch how it really, really, really transverses light, how much colour almost comes through it. It's got a fizz to it, a great colour to it. 19 chances available. Selenite from Morocco. I'm so pleased for you. You know what? You've really, really transformed your home today. And there might be a reason why you suddenly look at this and you go, oh my gosh, that is perfect for. So it's someone you know, or it's a reason why you're buying, but whichever way round, you've got that clear, purifying gemstone. We're looking at £24.99. A really high quality, big look on this one with those kind of sort of angel wings behind it. Hey, listen, talking of angels, we've got Ellis and I are doing a 4-hour angel carving show on Monday. So it's Ellis and I are going to do it together. So it's a 4-hour show. And I would direct you to it now because I think you're going to really enjoy it. It begins at 1 o'clock and it will finish at 5 o'clock. Okay, so we're going to do 1 till 5 between us. So we're doing an angel, summer angels. You're going to absolutely love it. Last of the final 4 and down to the final 3, of course, on these. And you get the gift box with it as well. It's star by time, hurrah. Now, this is, oh, by the way, that wing is on its way in 1 hour's time. It's going to fall right at the end of my Emerald Hour and just before we welcome on Toby for the roses. Toby's bringing me roses today, bless him. Now, I've got this, which I know for all the right reasons is pulling at your heartstrings because this piece, palm stone, it's one of the largest palm stones. It's such a lovely gemstone to actually keep on you, do you know what I mean, and have it. Now I always do this with my sort of smaller palm stones, which I brought you the other day. You can still, are you picking yours up today? Oh, cool. There you go. Yeah, and then you've got that side of things. You can still do the meditation with them, so you can still do the crossover that I was doing with the smaller palm stones, and they are also perfect for chakra placement on your body. So if you want to do 5-10 minutes just lying on your bed and you want a little bit of cleanse on your body, then maybe you might want to put this here, or you might want to put it on your chest to really get the benefit from it. Or maybe you just want to say to someone who's a gemstone lover, I love you, because that, for someone like me, that's a beautiful gift. I love genuine gemstones, always have, and to be able to get you one as beautiful as this and at a star buy at the kind of prices we've looked at today, it's rather amazing.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
There's a lot of people that are able to feel the energy of these through the screen, and this is so amazing. Now, this has been the highest number of clicks to view throughout the show. We've saved it right to the end. I know, it's just, look, you can see how chatoyant it is. It's some of the most extraordinary, look, absolutely extraordinary. I just think, why wouldn't you? I cannot find a reason not to buy this natural gemstone, carved and found in Morocco. I'm going to give you 30-second heads up. Someone's asked a question, which is a really valid one. If you buy the mini tower, which I've yet to bring you actually, if I bring you the mini tower, that's the one that comes with the interchangeable colourful LED. Valerie says if you purchase both the tower and angel, you could change them back and forth. Absolutely. Absolutely you can. But I'm just letting you know, if you buy the mini tower, the only way to get the multi-changer is to buy the mini tower. But the other two come with white. But they are absolutely interchangeable, but you'd have to buy them both. Now, straight away, this is straight away one of the most popular pieces of the show. I thought it might be. Guys, the phone lines have lit up, just like this selenite's going to light up your home, your space, your work environment. Maybe you want to keep it in your pocket when you're walking because you've got that constant energy of the gemstone with you. Maybe you're going through a period of change or metamorphosis in your life and you need something to ground you in certain situations. You could have that in your pocket and no one would know. What I love about it is that it really is, rather than a palm, which are the ones I brought you last time, you know, the little ovals, they're smaller and you can sort of have them about your person wherever, whereas this one is a big, big, big acquisition, and I love the way that it sits as well. Now, I know there's a lot of people that would want to know where the heart ends up. This one will come to me, thought it would. So it's all about making sure where this intention is. So just to reiterate as to why you might, it is the gemstone of peace. It is the gemstone of cleansing. So if you've ever been into a spa room and they are about to give you a massage or a facial or something, and if you come in and a selenite crystal is laid out for you on the treatment table, it is because it is the intention of the practitioner, whoever that is, be it a therapist or a facialist or whoever it is, that they want to cleanse the space so it's ready for you. If you know someone who is massively into their crystals and would love to own something like this, I mean, to me, this is a very thoughtful gift, especially for someone like me who adores gemstones. Collector Jane, Anita Collector, Linda, Shirley Collector, Susan, Merseyside. Now, we promised everything under £30. And I want you to think about and you might be able to visualise it, a crystal shop near you. And often they'll have those little sort of wicker baskets, won't they, full of a gem with a little handwritten sign poking out of it as to how much these cost. How much would you expect something like this to cost, right? Because something like this, because you're getting the real deal, this is not faked or whatever. This has got the aura coating on it, which means it's got that lovely sort of rainbow enhancement to it, but yet still capitalizing on the beauty that is the natural selenite. We've only got 22 and they are going to go out the door in seconds at $14.99. I think that's an amazing piece of jewellery, or potential piece of jewellery that you could make, or palm stone. Or there's nothing to stop you placing that, if you want to, on your little towers, because you could secure there. Look, it'll sit in one of those. So if you've bought one of these anyway, in whatever guise, you can literally just place it in the centre, because look, the tip of it just goes right in the centre and sits there beautifully. So that is yours potentially. You might be able to get one of those to get it done. Now, $14.99. It's only £15, which for a palm stone this size is unheard of. Unheard of. Anita, Collector, New Caller. Oh, I've just looked at those LEDs. I've got prints of them all over my eyes. We've got Collector, Eileen, Valerie, New Caller, Jane, Linda, Susan, Collector, and most people buying two, and that's really important because then you've got the balance. So if you're buying both of them, you've got the balance on these. 8 chances on this star buy. Brilliant price, 15 quid. No one's arguing with 15 quid for that, surely. $14.99, I think that's a marvellous price for what it is. These are going to sell out. We only had 35 of them. I did know that you were going to love this collection, but my gosh, there is a lot of you like me who love everything like this, all the sort of objets that they are. $14.99. Make sure that you're on the telephone lines. One last final chance on this one. Don't miss on the opportunity. Now I'm going to bring to you, here we go. Yeah, have a look at this one. We've got a fabulous little tower now on this one, and it's the one that changes colour. So to be very, very clear, please can you... Now, the stand itself, I think, is valuable at that price. Now, you get one LED that persistently changes colour. You don't need to actually change it yourself. This is yours, right? This is your opportunity. And you have literally got one last minute. Now, these I would really recommend more than any other of the lamps that you buy both. Now, they come singly, but I would really recommend, because of the way that you use a tower, that you get the two, so that you've got that left and right balance. We have got 1 minute. With this purchase, you are going to be able to get the multi-changing colour base. The other two will be white. I've got $14.99 on this. You've only got 1 minute to get involved before we bring you our incredible emeralds. I'm very excited to be able to see where these end up in the world, who they end up being for and what they mean. And we've got Anna Marie says, I bought this for my friend who has recently got divorced and is now starting anew. I hope it will help her cleanse negative vibes. Divorce is really, really tough. Really tough. Doesn't matter which side of things you come at it from, whoever started it, whatever reason, it's a really, really, really tough thing. So I wish your friend well. You know, it's a pain. It's a real genuine pain, I think. Nitsa, you're there. Amanda, you're there. Marion, you're there. Collector, you're there. Samantha, you're there. Caroline, you're there. I'm just so chuffed that you've managed to be able to buy 2 of these. Most of you are buying 2 to cleanse that sort of negativity away, to give you something that's really, really potent. Now, we've got a little, and each piece is a significant bar of selenite. And on the front of it, there has got the golden bee. Now, I'm obviously not bringing this exclusively to Mancunians. However, if you live in Manchester, this sign and symbol means so much and is everywhere all over your fabulous city. Now, I will ask for those of you who have connections with bees, it might be Mr. David Beckham, who we know very, very prominently is collecting and looking after his own honeybees. Maybe you've got someone who is a honeybee atelier, who brings their own honey to people. Bees have a lot of meaning for a lot of people, and for a £5, this is such a great little opportunity. Now, whilst that £5 offer is on, and it is an offer on screen, I'm going to showcase everything just briefly that's in this show, so you can go back. I don't know what's available and what's sold out. If it is available, it won't be available on a mega scale, but everything that we've got on this table, go and have a look, see, and that idea that you can cleanse your energy. It's 1 PMP for the entire day, so the heaviness of that BMP, this is £5 for a little tiny little slather of the bee, but something that you can gift easily. Something that you can gift really easily, and this is your chance to be able to go for it. It's completely... This is yours there. I think I sound like deselected, Tom. Do you? There you are. That's what it is. He was chewing on his love hearts. What's your favourite? Excuse me, you don't read your love hearts. What's been your favourite message on your love heart? He says, I don't read them, I just shove them in my mouth. He's chomping through a little packet of Love Heart sweets. You're not here for the literature, he's here for the sugar, he says. Could you do that? Could you eat a Love Heart without actually reading it? I don't think I could. It's part of your childhood, that and candy necklaces. Candy floss on a stick. Oh my God, all those things. Guys, thank you. So, do they still say things like be mine? Forever yours, love hearts. Now, everything that I've got on this desk remains available to buy. I have to say those are astonishing, very exciting. Now, on Monday, Alice and I are going to host the Angels. We're bringing you a 4-hour extravaganza of all brand new Kimby Angels. I'm going to present 3 till 5, and Ellis is going to do 1 till 3. And I'll give you a little heads up of the 3-5, which is coming up now. Right now, though, we have got the most astonishing emerald. And right at the very end of the show, I'm able to bring you this mother of pearl, and I think this is one of the most astonishing pieces that I've seen. I'm so pleased with that. I think it's absolutely glorious. It's your chance to own it. Go for it. Here it is, your chance to get the best emerald that's in Gemporia's vault right now.
Join me on Monday, the 27th of July at 3 p.m. because I've got the most beautiful selection of artwork, really. There's no other way to describe it. Carved gemstone artwork, all designed around the theme of angels. So we have objects like this, which is beautiful, and we've also got stunning homewares as well. So I do hope you can join me and you can celebrate all the angels in your life.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Diavik. I think the market will miss Diavik. Canada will miss Diavik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
This Friday at 1 p.m, I get to bring you a really special show. I bring you the white rose zircon edition. We have cut some of the most beautiful white zircons into some of the most incredible rose cuts. Never shown before on our channel, brand new to the channel at a time where zircon right now is taking off in the industry. But that's just one of my shows. At 5 p.m, I've got some natural pink diamonds for you. If you're a lover of one of the most exclusive colors, of fancy colored diamonds, and some of the most beautiful jewelry, then come and join me this Friday for 5 p.m. for a simple yet super pink diamond spectacular.
Now, I am going to talk you through this amazing emerald collection, but before I do, I've got to talk to you about this. And we have talked and talked and talked around and about it. This necklace, okay, and I'm going to attempt to put it on without a magnetic clasp, which probably won't work, but can we grab a mag clasp in a minute? I'll show you that in a minute. Thanks, sweetie. So we've got a mother of pearl wing, right? It is really, really beautifully crafted. I think this is some of the nicest mother of pearl that we have ever created. It really does remind me of the Dior jewellery, the Dior Joalloy jewellery. It really has got this astonishing sort of thinness to it, and I think like an amylite, its thinness is its strength and its power, because then you get this ever such slight sort of transparency, ever such this slight, thank you, translucency. And I'll give you an idea just of how it looks around the neckline, because I think there's a lot of people for whom this is going to fall absolutely perfectly. Oh, yeah, okay. So we've got perfect opportunity. There you go. So I'll show you this now. And actually I've got it with my Byzantine as well. God, they look well together actually. If you could get that to marry up with that, that would, oh my God, how nice would that look? Oh my God, I want that piece of jewellery made now. Jewellery makers, I need your help. Put that on there all day long. That's astonishing. Anyway, it does. Jewellery makers, help me out. Could you do that? I'm sure they could. They're miracle workers. Little jump ring here and a little bit of jewellery pliers there. That would look amazing. Look at that. Extraordinary. Okay, now I'm going to talk you through, and this has been actually a long while since I've been able to bring you emerald full stop at our place, because we've had a real lack of it, Musakashi emerald is what I'm about to bring you, and my starting point for this collection is in platinum. Okay, so let's just get that said. We do have pieces in gold, we do have pieces in silver as well, but I do think this is going to be one of the quickest selling auctions of our day. Okay, so Prince of Kofubo, a colossal $2 million emerald, shines in Sharjah. An uncut rock weighs 3.9 kilograms and is on display until Sunday. Now, we're talking about, and this is the SSEF, of course, so the Swiss labs. New emeralds from Musakashi in Zambia appear in the market. Now, you will see that the majority advanced testing using laser ablation inductively coupled plasma has an anomalous stone of a batch of 10 emeralds. 10. And they were submitted to the Swiss Gemological Institute, which is the SSEF, and it's indicated that they have most likely been sourced at Musakashi, which is in the Sulawesi district of Zambia. But the reason why I must make this very, very, very big difference is that when you buy Zambia's production, which is from the Kofubo area, about 45 kilometres southwest of Kitwe in the country's Copperbelt province. However, in the early 2000s, a new source of emeralds was discovered in Musakeshi, and that's about 160 kilometres west. But production from the latter deposit was limited, partly due with actually legal side of things. But emeralds from the Musakeshi deposit are very different in their formation to the occurrence of the classic Zambian production. So right from the outset, these have attained their own throne, because it's not okay to say that these are Zambian emeralds, because they're not. They're 160 kilometres away from being Zambian emeralds, so the Kafubo area, and we've brought you those. We've brought you those particular emeralds. But in this case, we are bringing you so elite and such a small mining pocket. So it's the inclusions in them that give them their esoteric way. A major source, and this production of this incredible gemstone, it's got a different formation, and it's notable because of the presence of spiky 3-phase to phase, multi-phase inclusions. Now, inclusions and emeralds, they are like that. You can't find one without the other. The only time that you are going to find a completely clear and see-through emerald that is of great colour is if you've got 2 to 3 million in your back pocket. In fact, emeralds and inclusions are your best friends. Sometimes when you come to, like diamonds, for instance, inclusions are not your best friends. But when it comes to emeralds, they truly are. These ones are so esoteric because of their formation that they stand out an absolute mile. And in actual fact, when you look at them under a microscope, it's how you delineate the form. The reason why I am really, really bold, italicising and understanding for you what these Musakeshi emeralds are is because they're the elite. So what I don't want you to do is lump them in with the same label as Zambian emeralds, because they are absolutely not. These are the ones, and there was just 10 pieces sent to the Swiss labs, where they said, look, in all honesty, this is the closest marry that we've ever seen to Colombian emeralds, closest marry they've ever seen. This new emerald from Musakeshi in Zambia appears on the market. Now you can see all those pieces on the left are the Kafubo. That's what you've got if you've bought Zambian emerald before. Musakeshi is a totally different thing, okay? So this is, Mel, we haven't done emeralds forever. Realistically, we used to do quite a lot of emerald showcases. We don't get them anymore. So this is just generic Zambian emeralds. If you mention the word emerald, anyone who knows the slightest bit about the stone, you are most likely to hear the term Colombian emerald. That's what you hear straight away, isn't it? Mentioned. That's because up until recently, the South American country was the main distributor in the emerald industry and does still present some of the finest, deepest gems. However, over the past few years, it has come to the attention of many in the industry that yet another emerald producer is making news, and this time it's that of Zambia. And due to its popularity, Zambia is now the second largest producer of emeralds in the world, and that's come up the ranks really, really fast. Now, they are from different parts of the world, okay? But also, Musakeshi emeralds are visually and chemically very similar to the Colombian emeralds. That's not my opinion, that's the Swiss lab telling you. That's the Swiss Gemological Institute telling you that. And those from Panjshir Valley. So if you're thinking of your Panjshir and your Colombian, you're thinking of the top of the tree. Musakeshi emeralds investigated so far by the SSEF chemically resemble Colombian stones in many aspects. And that's never happened before. But it is a very limited and small deposit area. Sadly, it's not an area that is... I mean, it has yielded gems, no two ways about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the show I've got today. But it's not like it's in any way abundant. Let's talk about the yields. The deposit has yielded only a limited quantities, with about 15 kg of emeralds reported since the time of its discovery. Now, just for context, when we're talking the K-Gem mine, they were doing 22,000 kg. We're talking 15 kg. 15 kg is not a lot when you come to gemstones. That's a small find. However, if the find is exciting enough, it will yield some incredible prices. See what I mean? So, in my view, if you want to own one of, I can't even see. Yeah, what's the cheapest one, please? I know there's a 46,000 one. Yeah, a cushion of that's all right. That's not too bad. £4,000. I'm telling you now, this little deposit. Now, there's a 13-page article which I found this morning. Okay, if I had the time, I would read through a lot. This one, it's a PDF file. Can you see where I've screenshotted it? It says 1 of 13, but I've pulled the front page so that you can get some of that wording and you can type it in yourself and find it on Google. It is a 13-page featured article of this particular gemstone. So much excitement caused by this gem that it's actually caused a 13-page document. Now, one of the pages, it was page 4 in case you're interested, is talking about the gemological properties of Musakeshi emerald compared with that of Kufubo, Columbia and Panchir. Now, I really, really, really want to make it very, very clear. Some of this information might be really interesting to you. Some it might be over geekdom for you. I personally, when I read through, I mean, I've only sort of read it, but 13-page article. When you come away from the article, and you can read it in depth if you wish, the take home that I got for it is that they really do feel that it's the elite emerald, that it's the one most aligned with Panchir and Columbia. But because it was only 15 kg deposit, it really is a small amount. But we've got some. Now, how? How do we get some? Well, we trade gemstones. We don't just work in cash, okay? We don't just work in cash. We sometimes will work with merchants and traders whereby the gemstone that they're bringing to us is more worthwhile than the sort of cold hard cash. And the same the opposite way round. So I know, having spoken to Jake about this, because this is very much his parcel, and he's now working very, very closely with the buying team, he's used some, not all, because I have some here happily, but he has used some of this to offset against trade. So it is possible that I am going to get traders buying this today because they know the true worth and the value of it. I have got an amazing opportunity to bring you the most gorgeous, gorgeous collection, and I am so grateful to all of you that are watching in this show today to be able to bid and buy from it, because I just don't think you've seen emerald like this for a long time. And if it is that you are going to go for an emerald, I've got them in platinum showcasing here, I've got them in gold showcasing here, and I've also got some pieces that we've mounted in solid sterling silver as well. So we really have covered every base. I begin this collection with the platinum, which is amazing. Don't forget though, all the way throughout this show, and I will remind you, my angel wing is at the end of this hour. Now, I love the fact that my friend Zoe has been off to her friends at Jewellery Makers and borrowed some bits and pieces, because look what she's made. Literally, isn't that genius? That is amazing. Zoe, that's absolutely astonishing. That is amazing. Look what she's done with them. She made them into earrings for me. So clever. Anyway, that's coming. They're not sold as a pair of earrings, they're sold as pendants, but that's what, literally in half an hour, she's taken it over to Jewellery Maker, and that's what they've done for us. Isn't that brilliant? Totally. Have a look at this. This is the most exceptional, beautiful, bright. Now, all that reading aside, all those 13-page documents and the articles that I've shown you, gemstone buying, particularly emeralds, is about what you feel as soon as you look at it. And with an emerald, they are, that is no two ways about it. However you cut it, however you think about it, this is an astonishing emerald. It is bright. It has got great clarity. We've got a very, very few amount of them. That's the only thing. So there has been some of this gemstone held back in for trading, basically. A bit like, I suppose if you're an old school customer, a bit like Bennett Vault. That is your chance to be able to get there. This is your chance to be able to bid on it and own it, okay? So your chance to be able to bid on it and own. It's all going on today. We've got an amazing opportunity to bring you here on this. Now, I want to say a big thank you to those of you who have trusted me already and who have got on the phone lines already. It is a really opportunity on this. Please make sure that you are staying on the phone lines. Don't hang up, okay? It is only, and I'm saying only 500, but it is. That is a low price considering it is what it is. Look how massive that Jonestone compared to the chart that I just showed you here. 31 grand, 4 grand, 7 grand, 24 grand. We're talking real genuine gemstones, real genuine Musakeshi emerald. I've still got gold to come. I've still got silver to come. I know. I'm shocked we put this in silver, I have to say. I do have a matching pendant actually that's in platinum that I'm going to bring to you right here and now. Collector in Essex, you're about to go through for that one. Big well done. My angel wing, right? I wish I could put this on pre-order because we've had a lot of messages about it. So this is my coming up for you in about half an hour. About half an hour that's on, and you are going to absolutely love that. That is such a privilege to be able to bring you this. What about a platinum pendant then? What about this? Okay, this chance is your opportunity to absolutely go for it now. I'm going to ask you to add this. This is the Musakeshi, you see, is that difference. So it is, yes, you can, and on your certificate it will say Zambia because that is geographically correct where it's from. However, the zone, the region, the area is 160 kilometers away from the Kafubo region, which is where our traditional Zambians have come from. This collection comes from a 15 kg deposit. I mean, that's tiny. Kilogram deposit, when we're talking the size of Business Rerun, that is an astonishingly little amount. However, when it's worth it like this, it's really worth it. So we go in and we get out of that mine everything that we can and we bring it to you. Some of it has been reserved, I'll be honest, to make trade deals with, because what Jake can swap this out for is worth more than the cash that we paid for it, because the worth and the value of it. So we've only got 4 chances available on this, and we haven't had emeralds for forever. So happy that we've managed to be able to bring this to you. We've got there for, wow, that's low. That's just gone 599, bang, 249. That's amazing value for this. Make sure that you are on the telephone lines. Don't give up your space. That's the only thing I would say. There is a bit of a fight on for this. Collector in Essex, collector in Wiltshire, collector in London, collector down in Brighton and Hove. Well done to you. I'm looking for the final 3 though at £249. Let me show it you on. Beautiful colour. I mean, I'm quite adorned neck-wise today, but I will show you. God, that's really bright. What an amazing emerald, yeah? Absolutely astonishing. £83 on this one. And we've got, look at that emerald ring it goes with. It's just beaming across the studio. Well done if you got yours. Sorry, we have got so many people that are going to want our deal to treasure today, the Byzantine. We've got our angel wing, which we know is coming up at the end of this show, literally in about half an hour. There is Toby arriving with roses at 1 o'clock. So it's all going on. We've got a brilliant show today. £249 it is on this one, and £83 on your split pay. Anna, you literally do live in the Emerald Isle. And well done to those of you who have bought that. That's the 2 pieces. That's the 2 pieces that that go together. Now, have a look at this. This is. Oh, can I copy whatever Tom's just asked you for? Sounds very exciting. Now, have a look at this one. Look at this. Look at the quality of this. Look at the way. And even though, you know, maybe, well, there aren't any graphics on at the minute, so you wouldn't be able to see that it is this specialised variety. Now, I will say this, now you can see where it's delineated from. It is something different and it feels something special. That's why Jake's brought it to you. That's why he's kept some back for trading, because the worth and the value on these 3 chances, we have got the most incredible opportunity to it on this. We've got such a brightness of colour, and all of it is typical emerald green. And by typical, I mean your most, if you closed your eyes and visualised Emerald City green, then this is what you're going to visualise. It hasn't got the underpin of blue, it's much more the emerald green, if that makes sense. Some of them do come in a little bit more blue, this one definitely doesn't. If that's what you're looking for, I couldn't look, you can see it's there. It's pure green, isn't it? Now I've only got 1 in each size. If you want to go for it, test this out. Why don't you throw £99 at it? Then you've got your authenticity card and you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can try it literally before you buy. We've got £299. Make sure that you are staying there on the telephone lines. There is too many people on there. I don't know who's got that one. Rose-cut zircons on their way as well, which is going to be extremely popular. Now, I've got this piece, which is going to absolutely disappear. Now again, because of the stock levels of this, I must usher you quickly to checking out. I've got 2 chances only, 2 chances only. And this is exactly why all of you that are on the telephone lines early, you've done the right thing. This is being swamped now, this show. Everybody coming in for it. I know that there's a lot of you that are waiting to get this particular variety. As I say, it really is very much Jake's gemstone, so I'm very privileged to be able to bring it to you. We do use it as a trade gemstone, and I don't know any other emerald like this that's got article after article, of which I've shown you, plus that 13-page article that I found for you this morning, talking about all the esoteric parts of it and how it crosses over so literally blueprint, although it's green print, with Colombian emerald and with that of really, really high-end Panchea. I've got to ask you to check out, if you collector in West Midlands, I've got, it's gone. And oftentimes you don't see emerald in rounds. You don't see that. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is really, really beautiful. Look at these. Oh, this is going to, oh my word. This is, you saw the other one sell out. This is going to do exactly the same. Look at that colour. Look at the colour of it. It is absolutely beaming across the channel there. Look. That is a mega emerald. You know it and I know it. And we know that this particular region has only produced a teeny tiny amount, but what it has produced is phenomenal. We've got 8 chances available. That's it. That is it. That's all we've got. Now, we do have 1 pair. Someone's just asked, do we have any earrings? We do. We have 1 pair. I'll happily do those for you next, okay? We've now got 8 down to 7. 7 is all that remains on this one. £269 for an emerald that looks as bright as this, and in the marketplace is only being aligned to that of top tier emeralds from Colombia and top tier emeralds from Panchea. And realistically, if you're getting this kind of colour out of emeralds, £89 gets it to your door today. Try it. Put it on your finger, feel how it feels, feel the heft of the gold, because there's a lot there. We've got 3 chances available at £89.66. It is your place to dial, but I will tell you that there is, I can't tell you the clicks to view on that because we haven't pre-ordered it. I reckon that would be over 100 by now. We've got 3 chances available on this one. Beautiful chance. And we're gonna bring you the earrings, and then we're gonna switch to this same gemstone, but in silver. Now, here we have an angel wing made of mother of pearl. But it isn't just mother of pearl, it's sleek mother of pearl, it's thin mother of pearl. And that mother of pearl that we've got on there is designed so very beautifully. I'm so pleased for you if you manage to get it. You won't get many chances. I think there's about 34 of those wings and that's it. Earrings then. Okie doke. Now, they are dangles. Now, if you think about our stock, you know, if you were to level out our stock and say, right, what percentage of your stock at Gemporia is rings? What percentage of your stock is earrings? In fact, I'm going to show you these on because they are just so delightful straight away. Look at these, look. Oh, now there's something, isn't there, about an emerald earring you can't, that is gorgeous. Oh, why have we only got 2? So annoying. You want about 50 of these, but yeah, I get it, we can't source it, but the demand is certainly there. Everything I brought is sold out. Everything, right? Because people want it. It's a 3 split payment as well, which is really handy, but that's one heck of a pair, especially for £249. That's a really low price for what it is. Amazing saturation on colours on these. Valerie, you're in Kent, my darling, and Val, you know what a good emerald looks like and you know what a bad emerald looks like, and you know that is a lot of emerald you've got, ×2 there for £249. Again, everything that I brought you in this show has sold out. Everything. There's nothing that I brought. And that's it. One last chance. Don't put it in your basket and not check it out. Yeah. Thank you. Now, before I move on to the next section of the show, which is the same gem but in silver, I'm going to talk to you about this because I'm just going to move my deal to treasure up a bit so that we can focus just in on this. This angel wing, I think, is going to be one of our quickest selling items on the show today. Simply because it's brand new. I've never ever been able to present it to you before. You've got those gorgeous ripples within there. Look, and it's so thin. It's so well designed. And I do think for a lot of us, it's going to be that's the piece I've been looking for. The other thing to say is, and Zoe has just run next door to our friends. She is amazing. But she has just run next door to our friends at Jewellery Maker and said, would you be able to make these into a pair of earrings with me? And look what they've done for us. Isn't that clever? So you can buy 2 and make them into a pair of angel earrings. I know, absolutely amazing that is. Absolutely incredible. Now, oh yeah, now this. Now the thing is, we haven't been shy with the emeralds all of a sudden just because we've moved to silver. Do you know what I mean? Just because we moved to silver, you've got that incredible, massive opportunity. And even from the side, look how tall each emerald is. Listen, we are now moving into a really high-paced side of the show because everything else we've had has been 2s or 3s. This is a little bit more 10s and 12s, but still don't rest on your laurels because it isn't going to be around for too long. Knowing that we're bringing you emeralds of this prestige, one that the SSEF have proclaimed is the most close to Panshir and Columbia, not just in their opinion, but scientifically. We have got Carol, we have got Monmouthshire, we've got Collector in Salisbury. It's absolutely flying out there. We know that there's a lot of you who've been waiting for not just this gem, but this gem to be sold in silver. Everything's selling out on the gold, so I'm more than confident on the silver. We're going to say cheerio, goodbye at £149. That's what it was anyway. It's great prices. How on earth can you refuse a genuine collection of real, beautiful emeralds, beautiful colour, extraordinary value, and with just 6 chances available, I would say it without exception. This is your very, very best at $79.99. Yvette, you've got it. Carol, you've got it. Suzanne, you've got it. Linda, Priscilla, you've got yours. Debbie, you've got yours. Lucinda, you are there on the telephone lines, but you haven't yet checked out. That is a whole lot of emerald for £79, which, by the way, isn't a split payment. That's total payment. Get the whole thing, all done, all bought, all paid for $79.99. 3 chances available. Your amazing opportunity. Hello, Rebecca, and welcome, Carol. Hello, Pamela, and well done, Fiona. We've got Rebecca and Collector. It's going to sell out again. We've got a total sellout show so far. Angel Wing coming on in probably about 20 minutes or so, maybe 15. Oh, amazing. Now, we've got, oh, wow, this whole band. That's good. Loving the colours on these. Look how much clarity there is on this. So much clarity. Look at the quality on this. God, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning. You know what? That's amazing. Right, we've got Musakashi Emerald, we've got White Zircon, and we've got... Oh, that's so wonderful. We have got there so much, so appreciative of that colour. We've got 15 chances available, and that's it. That's all we've got. I'm looking for NO, PQ and RS. I do need you to be very, very quick on the phone lines, though. Emeralds like this don't come up very often. I don't even remember the last time I've done an emerald show. Is it? Very good pricing for this show. How are we getting emerald this good, this clean, this colour, this tone, this hue, this saturation, and getting it on screen for £50? This is emerald worth fighting for. On that queue, it's already very, very busy. 13 hits 12. 12 scampers down now to 11. 11 hits 10. There's so many people coming in for this. Who can resist an emerald ring like this for £49? Tell you who can't. Julie. Rebecca, Yvette can't. Therese in Queensland, you're trying, but unfortunately, you can't miss out on this chance. Keep refreshing the web. That'll give you anything that drops back into stock, although everything I've bought you so far, I believe, is totally sold out, so we haven't got anything, but it's worth refreshing. You might get a shot, you might get a chance. 4 chances available. Please make sure you are staying there on the telephone lines. Couldn't be happier to have you with me, but there is a lot of competition. A lot of competition. We've got the last 3 chances. Stay where you are. 3 auctions away before I bring you the wing. The wing made of mother of pearl, and this is going to be one of the quickest auctions of the day. I think a lot of you are going to be excited by being able to bring you this. I think a lot of you are definitely going to be looking to bring you the finest grade, the best quality, and the most amazing colour of mother of pearl I think we've ever done. So, I'm now going to bring you the solitaire. Look at this. Musakashi Emerald and White Zircon. Look at those. You've got that incredible colour, the most beautiful green I think that you have ever seen. We've got 24 minutes till Toby's coming on. Have you ever bought an emerald before? And you're looking to get a really high quality one, but your budget isn't massive? Then I would definitely steer you towards this one. 100% steer you towards this one. This is Musakashi Emerald. Musakashi Emerald is different. Musakashi Emerald is one of those emeralds that comes, yes, from Zambia, but 160 kilometres away from the Kafubu area, which is where we traditionally, and always will, I presume, continue bringing us emeralds from. This one represents the last 10 in stock, and Mel has just asked me to promise you that this is the best price of the entire show. It's a brilliant emerald, it's incredible colour, and You just can't find me a reason not to buy an emerald of this colour, this tone, this hue, this saturation, the clarity, everything that it's got, and yet you're only picking it up for just £39. Remember the region it's from. Remember the 13-page article that we looked at together. We're understanding the why behind this gemstone, where it's from, where its geological formations are from, and yet all that seems to get forgotten in 39 quid, doesn't it? Like £39, and this kind of standard of emerald is astonishingly good value. Oh, hi, Lisa. She says, hi, Angeline. The wing on pre-order. Great show. I wish it was on pre-order, darling. It's not. It's going to come up live. Julie just says, wow. Yeah, wow. That is it. I mean, I don't know whether that's because of the ring or the price or the two pieces of information together, but it is a wow moment. 2 chances available. I'm going to ask Beverly in Bridgend and Julie in Norfolk and Irene in Ayrshire, please proceed to the checkout as quickly as you possibly can. I can't believe this collection's this affordable. To look at it, it just doesn't look like it would go anywhere near double figures. Now, I do want to talk to you about the angel wing. I know it's very popular. I know we're getting a lot of kickback from you because you're annoyed because we haven't put it on for pre-orders. I can't do it because of the way it's come into us. I can't. I do, however, know my daytime show very, very well. I have been doing it for years and years and years, and I reckon if we had done this on pre-order, I reckon we'd be over 100 by now. Minimum clicks to view. Minimum on clicks to view. Because this is something that I know you, particularly, are going to adore. It's going to be something that you will really affiliate with and really admire. So, yeah, I think it's just going to be very, very popular. Next up for you. Again, the clarity on this is, well, it's effortless. Yeah, it's absolutely effortless. It's a lot of emeralds that you're getting that will give you so much more. Have you? Okay, well, we've just had a request from our producer, Mel, who has asked for a 60-second clock, meaning that she is going to take it to a price that she's only going to allow customers to buy from for 1 minute. If we leave it on screen longer than a minute, it's not even cost effective for airtime, is it? Really? So she said she will do it. She's not going to shy away from it as an auction, but she will only allow bids placed within the next 60 seconds. 20 chances. $29.99. I'm sorry, but that is a whole lot of emerald right there for £30. No wonder she's only limiting the amount of people that can spend on it for just 50 seconds. So long as you've got to cast your line into us before that 50 seconds is up, then you're winning. We've got $29.99. I've got 15 chances available. This is still Musakeshi Emerald. It is still 160 kilometres away from the Kafubo region where we've always brought you Zambian emerald from. It is still the piece that has been written about, 13-page document that I found for you live this morning alongside all the articles that Jake had published for you. At $29.99, I've got 20 chances, 13 chances on that screen as Carol from Monmouthshire comes in, takes us down to just 12. We've got Teresa in Oxfordshire. We're now down to the final 10. We've got there Pamela, who is in West Sussex, taking us down to 9. It is now 8. We are still making friends here and not profit, because I don't know how we can put that on screen for $29.99 and do that. That's astonishing. One last look at my angel wing before we go live with it. And I just think it's one of the most gorgeous collector's pieces we've ever done. An archangel, a Gabriel angel, an angel wing, an earth angel. This, by the way, is my deal to treasure. That is my deal to treasure, and we are still on a not allowed to pre-order on either of those items. And if you're a jewellery maker, please tell me someone somewhere is going to make that combination happen, surely. Anywho, that is one auction away. To take me there, I've got this pendant. Have a look. have a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Musakeshi emerald. This is your chance to get it on a pendant. It's the most giftable on a pendant, actually, because you don't need to know about anyone's ring size. If you just want to gift this Christmas, or to somebody who lives in the Emerald Isle, or somebody who's got a birthday in May, I've got 28 of these, and this is your incredible variety. Musakeshi emerald and white zircon. I'm just going to say a massive well done to all of you that have come in. Congratulations. You've managed to get, in my view, some 20... How can you buy an emerald for 25 quid? Go to Gem Collector. Pick them up with a pair of tweezers. You're looking £50 up. That's finished jewellery. It's £25. And it's some of the best emerald I have ever broadcast with that costs £25. We've got 14 chances. I think that's an absolutely amazing opportunity. And this is yours to be able to get high quality on those. You've got to make sure that you are coming through as quickly as you possibly can. Do not miss out on the opportunity to get these items at $24.99. Think about it. No one's going to imagine that's all you've paid, whether you're the recipient of it or the wearer or bearer of it. £24.99 for an emerald that's that bright. That's extraordinary emerald. That's not normal emerald. Well done. Next up, I'm going to be able to bring you the angel wing, okay? And I'm just going to show you this angel wing is just going to it's just going to disappear. Sadly, I don't have as many as I would require, really, for an auction of this size, but I have got it as my manager's special, and oh my goodness. If I had this on pre-order, I reckon a lot of you would have pre-ordered it, but I haven't been able to. So the quicker the better we get started. Let's do it. Let's bring our manager's special deal. The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So, I would like to ask for 30 seconds, and I would like to get the graphics on screen the second I can. Now, unfortunately, I have not been able to pre-bid on this item for you, but I will tell you there are some pieces that I just get a sense for, and I know you will love this, and I know categorically it will sell out, and I know that we don't have enough. Those are the things that I know. I also know that this gemstone now is like a ticket to print cash when it comes to the top end jewellery collections and jewellery houses. I'm about to do a whole lot of mother of pearl name dropping for you, but before I do, let's put this out for pre-orders, for orders. Has anyone noticed the palpable difference of a mother of pearl? No, it's not a mother of pearl. This is not mother of pearl. This is South Sea mother of pearl. South Sea mother of pearl. I am telling you now, that edition of South Sea is one of the most exceptional, great. How much is a South Sea necklace here? A strand. well, it's quadruple figures. What would it be? £1,299? What about a golden South Sea? You've sold them at 3,000, so have I. This is South Sea Indonesian mother of pearl. Now, the reason I'm making that massive delineation is because just like many jewellers will work with turquoise, there is only one brand of turquoise that De Beers, Chaumet, Piaget, Tiffany will work with, and that one is Sleeping Beauty. If you are De Beers, if you are Piaget, if you're Chaumet, if you're Rolex, the only, and I guarantee you this, no mother of pearl will be normal mother of pearl shell. It will always be South Sea from Indonesia. Always. So South Sea, Indonesian, these are flying off the shelves. Can I just tell you, if you want this, you have literally, I would put it in your basket now. If I don't get the price right for you, delete it. But I will and you won't. I want to tell you that every single one of these that I'm about to show you are not mother of pearl. They are South Sea mother of pearl, meaning they are the upper echelons, the top grade, the top tier, the absolute best. You cannot get any better. This is, well, you know, within the pearl industry, don't you? You know, you've got sort of little sort of seed pearls, and then you have freshwater pearls, and then you have like Edison pearls and light bulb pearls, and then you have South Sea pearls, and then golden South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls. There is a tiered system, but this is the top of the tree. I am guaranteeing you this piece will sell out all day long. I need 150 of them. I have 34. That's it. Now, it is a pendant. Someone's asked, when are the earrings on? They're not. I want to be very clear. My friend Zoe has popped into Jewellery Maker this morning and asked them to make this pendant into a pair of earrings, and that's how simply and quickly they were able to do it for us. Isn't that incredible? Now, can I just tell you, before we even begin with price, every piece I'm about to show you is South Sea mother of pearl. It isn't mother of pearl. Mother of pearl sits in a very, 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 very different bracket, price and quality and availability. Top tier only. What I'm about to show you puts you in mind of what the price of mother of pearl, bearing in mind Rolex only use South Sea Indonesian mother of pearl. Bear in mind, in fact, I'll show you, De Beers. They use it. There it is. There's their Lotus Enchanted pendant, 5,800 with the mother of pearl, only sourced from the South Sea. Chaumet, bringing you again, mother of pearl. They don't even delineate it because it's almost taken as a given. Like if it's Chaumet, if it's Rolex, if it's Piaget, it's going to be South Sea, isn't it? It's not going to be your normal run of the wheel. Here is Piaget, which is one of my favourite pendants. Look at that. I've always coveted that pendant. I think it's gorgeous. It's called the Sunlight pendant. Price is available on request, which means FTE. That's what I think it should be called. Far too expensive. That's all. Forget that. Available on request, guys. These are they are gone. Let me just tell you. If you want it, you have got to buy it now. Okay, let's talk about Chopard Happy Hearts. Those two will only use South Sea mother of pearl. This isn't mother of pearl. It's almost like it's a different gem. If you tell me I've got mother of pearl or I've got South Sea mother of pearl, that one please, because all these pictures I'm showing you are South Sea. Every single one of them. And Boucheron using the same. Do you see how thin they're able to cut it compared to normal mother of pearl? Look, it slithers. It's so expensive, this material. Like, seriously, that's why Boucheron use it. Oh, hold on, if I haven't name dropped enough. Bulgari, let's chuck them in the mix as well. They are using it. Guys, I have nearly half sold. Nearly half have sold. Haven't even talked to you about price. Ashley McCorrick, the Taurus, the carving, of course, that's on here is part of it, part of its expense. And of course, you know, when we're even looking at plain pieces like this, £8,000. And then, of course, here, that is just mother of pearl on this one. Guys, I am telling you, this is going to be the quickest selling mother of pearl South Sea auction I've ever done. And I promise you now, if you want this kind of variable of material, you are going to need to dial in very, very fast. It is extraordinary that we are able to say that we even have a piece to offer you. I'm astonished that we have. How on earth are we even going to start from here? Guys, that's giving you an indicator. We are now halfway sold out. I've only got, is it 36 or 34? 34, right. In which case then, you now need to hit the phone lines. Basically, if you want this piece of jewellery, you need to be calling now. If you're wanting to risk owning it before you see the price, that's a risk you're going to have to take. Think about the worth, meaning, value. South Sea mother of pearl. I'm looking at £199. I've got 14 chances available. Sarah, collector, collector, collector. Maria, collector. Christina, Heather, Lisa, Ria, collector. Jennifer, Linda, Margaret. 30 seconds, go. Irene, collector. West Yorkshire, collector from Greater London. This is the finest that we've ever been able to bring you this. 22 chances. Do you want to see how one of the quickest auctions on Gems TV today? One of the quickest selling out the door. Don't even need to think about it. This piece of jewellery is South Sea jewellery. South Sea. And we're going to take it lower than 199. If you want to create this look, buy two, because of course they don't come like this, but that's our friends at Jewellery Makers. Look and see what they've done. They did that in about 20 minutes. If you want, go. Pick up the phone if you haven't already. Put it in your basket and check it out. South Sea does not come along too often, and definitely 1,000,000% not at these prices. It definitely graces the pages of Piaget and Boucheron and Bulgari and Piaget and De Beers and all those amazing designers that I just showed you. I'm just going to show you how to join in on right now, because at £69.99, I'm sorry, but that is one of the best pieces of jewellery we've had in, and to watch it disappear, as I knew it would so quickly, this is how you join in.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You have just bought, I mean, to say that you've got South Sea in your collection is big anyway, but to say you've got this South Sea, this and the level of carving is, well, it's obvious. Look, you can see it. You know, the detailing that's on it is second to none. Look, isn't it? We've got £69 on, look, that slither. Look how it's done so well. We've got 6 chances available. Collector Justin, Eileen, Sarah in Essex has actually bought 2. We've also sold 2 to our collector in London on the app. We're at £69.99. I've got collector in from Bristol. I've got Maria and Heather and Lisa. I'm going to say to you, for 6 chances available, all you need to do is check it out. That first half went like that. Now I think people are seeing the price coming back in for more. That's why people are upping their orders. At £69.99, make sure that you are staying on those phone lines. 5 chances available at $69.99. Absolutely glorted. Now, we've got 4 chances available. I do want to talk to you just briefly. If it is that you love all things angels and you love all things wings and feathers, then between Ellis and I, on Monday, we are going to bring you a 4-hour super show. It begins at 1 o'clock and it finishes at 5. And between us, we are going to bring you diffusers, candles, statues, objects, decorations, everything across the spectrum of wings, angels and feathers. So I hope you can join us. I'm doing 3 till 7. Ellis is doing 1 till 3, but it's a 4-hour extravaganza. Last one of the, and the reason why I'm telling you is because if you're watching this and buying this, it's going to be your kind of show. And that's coming in on Monday, starting at 1 o'clock till 5. Right now, though, we've got the fabulous Toby Cavell, who has come in to join us and has brought me lots and lots and lots of roses, because this is your chance to be able to see the premiere of one of the most highly anticipated collections that Gemporia have ever been able to do. Intentionally and on purpose, we have not revealed what one of these pieces look like yet, but soon you are going to be able to see this collection pioneered by Tobes at the most incredible prices. And I don't know how you improve on zircon, but if you're going to cut it right, that's one way to do it. And this is a collection you will absolutely adore, I guarantee you. Stay tuned. It is, of course, the Rose Cut Cambodian Zircon premiere with me and Toby.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Diavik. I think the market will miss Diavik. Canada will miss Diavik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
Join me on Monday, the 27th of July at 3 p.m. because I've got the most beautiful selection of artwork, really. There's no other way to describe it. Carved gemstone artwork, all designed around the theme of angels. So we have objects like this, which is beautiful, and we've also got stunning homewares as well. So I do hope you can join me and you can celebrate all the angels in your life.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon, and I hope today I can make your afternoon, well, your Friday afternoon, more importantly. I think the weekend really starts here, frankly, because we have got one of the most beautiful gemstones, one of the most in-demand gems today, and one of the most beautiful cuts. This cut right here. known as the rose cut. Also known, actually, it was originally known as the candlelight cut. I'm going to tell you about that in 1 second. But one thing you have to understand is, so this is where, we have to really look back on our history here in modern Europe. It's intriguing to hear, America is just celebrating or just celebrated their 250th anniversary. What is important for you to understand is that this individual cut we are bringing you here today was invented in Nuremberg in 1591. 1591. Let me show you this just quickly, okay? Let me show you the slide, because, ladies and gents, this was one of the first ever cuts that was presented to the world. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you exactly how it was invented. Well, first of all, why was it called the candlelight cut? Well, this slide will show you exactly that. Prior to the electric or gas lighting, European evening events were illuminated solely by firelight. Early diamond cuts appeared dull and black in these dim environments. However, collectors, as cutters had to cut these, they also had to use candlelight to cut them as well. But what is fascinating about this cut is actually how it was managed. One thing you have to remember is, back in the day, with no electricity, you've got no cutting wheels, you have got nothing that is helping you abrasively when cutting away from any individual gemstone. Now, of course, it was originally based around the diamond. If I show you this slide right here, you'll know, right? You know that with diamonds, you have various different shapes, but as you can see, the dodecathedral crystal is, in this case, what they were receiving. And Indian miners were basically masters of cleaving gemstones, but creating these beautiful, beautiful cuts without cutting away weight. So you can see on there, right? So they've got the original stone, they then cleave away from it. So they then cut its apexes, which allowed you to cut this beautiful, flat, naturally faceted stone, which was then able to hold its weight. So instead of grinding away mass, cutters polished these flat fragments, saving precious carat weights. That is, ladies and gentlemen, one of the coolest things about the rose cut, is it still holds this beautiful carat weight behind it. However, because back in the day they didn't have anywhere near the technology they have today, it meant that they were such arduous and long processes to be able to cut one individual single gemstone. Now, of course, in modern technology, as soon as the 1800s came along and electricity was invented by Mr. Volta, of course the industry changed, and then various different cuts started coming into play. And if I go to that timeline right there again, you can see that it wasn't until 1850 where these brilliant cuts started to be able to come back to life. However, they then started brilliant rose cutting gemstones. So the rose cut was still really, really prominent within the industry until about the early 1900s. The problem that happened, Angeline, is after the 1900s, people's tastes changed, right? The technology changed, which meant that the average diamond changed. And that meant that everyone kind of adapted to the modern way. So it's a little bit like this. How many people do you know that uses a typewriter these days? Not very many people, right? Most people use keyboards and their mobile phones and technology. Well, it's the same in the cutting world. No one then cut rose-cut diamonds. That art of the skill and the craftsmanship of hand cutting a rose diamond was completely and utterly lost. And ladies and gentlemen, this is really where today this show started. I wanted to bring you one of the most regal cuts, one of the first ever cuts to be invented in the late 1500s, and bring it with one of the world's oldest gemstones, at a time where this gemstone behind me right here is completely and utterly depleted out of this source, where this gemstone right here is at the highest demand it's ever been to, and of course the selling price that aligns with it as well, of course, are rising and rising and rising. It also gives you one of the most beautiful and brilliant looks, because now when we are rose cutting, let me show you this slide right here. So when we are rose cutting, of course, we have this beautiful faceted dome, this flat base, which means that we have this incredible surface sparkle. It means that actually the light doesn't even necessarily need to protrude into the center of the gemstone. It can just directly refract. And because of the bifringence of something like the zircon, you get these beautiful diamond-like flashes. Now, here's what's important, okay? Is if I go and speak to the 20 different cutters that I know, right? And I want to get a native brilliant cut, I want to get a brilliant cut, Portuguese cut, I want to get myself a fancy cut. I can go and get loads and loads of cuts out there with modern day lapidaries. One of the struggles that you'll tend to find within modern day lapidary is someone who has the ability to rose cut properly. And that is where I come into play here today. This is really what makes the difference over what we are bringing you. However, one thing you have to understand as well, have you ever heard of foil-backed jewellery? It's very popular actually in the early 1900s, but it's been popular since the early 1500s, believe it or not. Yeah, what they used to do, let me show you this right here, in the bottom right-hand corner, right, because there was no pavilion necessarily on them, they used to foil back these, okay? They used to foil back these diamonds. Now, what did that foil back do? It meant that at the bottom of the culae of the gem, or the lack of, you then get this incredible refraction back where light was given almost a second chance to be able to do even more work around the individual setting. What I love about today is the quality of zircon that we are bringing you requires no foil back at all. The quality of this material is so clean and so meticulously put together that you are going to see some of the most beautiful cuts. You are going to see some of the most incredible clarity in something that we have never ever brought to you here before at Gemporia at the most integral time. The reason why I've chosen to do this right now is I know that our zircon, our white zircon stock specifically, is running down at a huge rate of knots. And as I explained to you guys, the chance of me bringing you guys big cuts or big sizes of zircon moving forward is depleting very, very quickly. And today, collectors, you are going to see something, like I said, that is reminiscent of the 1600s. I mean, what can you name from the 1600s that brings to mind? Yeah, I'm taking you back in time. But going back in time is such a trend in the industry now. Go and look at someone like, what was her name? Taylor Swift, okay? She got married, Tay-Tay, as Tom calls her, okay? She got married or engaged, she got married this year, engaged back in the last year, I want to say. Now, the cut she used wasn't a classic brilliant cut, wasn't a modern cut at all. It was an old European cut from about the 1890s. These trends are really pushing now across the industry. And what I love about this is not only is it really efficient in terms of cutting this way, but of course it is one of the hardest things to be able to replace affordably. That's the thing. I'm not saying necessarily there are no rose cutters in the world. There are. However, they will always charge you for the privilege of being able to bring you that old, skilled set of cutting, because these are still done in exactly the same way. Now, collectors, look, I understand it's already 10 past the hour. I understand you're thinking, oh my gosh, in 20 years, I've never seen anything like this before. So what I want to do is introduce you to these. I want to show these to you. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are excited about what's going on in the world of zircon right now, as every one of us are here at Gemporia, today we get to take this to a whole new level. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we get to bring you the oldest treasure with one of the oldest cuts in the world, completely and utterly twinned together. Ladies and gentlemen, have a quick look at our brand new rose cut Cambodian zircon selection. So you can see, Angeline, they are absolutely and utterly stunning, these beautiful zircons.
I've got one on already, so I'm like, oh, it's so good. I love that piece of film that we just showed you. We call them here the Netflix, but it's almost like I love it though, because they're so revered, these gemstones anyway. And then not only that, the cutting that's been applied to them is so premium. Everything that we've just seen on the film, everything that Tobes has just talked about is vitally important that you understand. But at the bottom line of things, this jewellery is just, honestly, let me tell you, and we're just going to dip the lights a little, like candlelight, like Toby was talking about. Look how clean and fiery and beautiful. Now, you've brought us, I think it's 6, maybe 7 pieces in turtle. Now, sadly, this is one of the most limited pieces of the show. Would you like to see the show? Would you like... Oh, good question. Toast, would you like to shop the show? What's your
Angeline,
feeling?
you know me. I'm a big show shopping guy here on Gemporia. Collectors, I'm going to put a 1-minute clock in the corner for you guys, and in 1 minute, you're going to be able to shop the whole show here today. It's Friday afternoon. Like I said, your afternoon starts here. As far as I'm concerned, after this show today, you're all free to go and enjoy yourself in the sunshine. So for everybody watching here today, don't worry, I'm back on screen at 5 p.m. as well. So you have to come back in time for that. However, collectors, look at the level of this antiquitous, regal, beautiful jewellery. This cut remains not just a beautiful arrangement of facets, but this right here is a perfectly preserved 1590s artefact that is literally from the candlelight era.
30 seconds, everybody, and you're going to be able to own. There's something about this cut, and obviously it is steeped in history, but it looks historical because it always takes me back to the 1900s. However, it's got this amazingly sharp-edged, almost Champs-Élysées kind of look to it. It's got that incredible Parisian chic. I just think if you're going to max out a zircon, either cut it into an Asher or rose cut it. Those are the only two ways that you are going to get a zircon to improve, because to me they are perfect anyway. The rose cut is something we rarely see, and it's the absolute chef's kiss cut to apply to this type of gemstone without a shadow of doubt.
And you know what I learned today as well, Angeline? The first time in 18 years of work learning about gemstones. Do you know why there's so many garnets in like old royal jewellery? Because, of course, when they were finding gemstones as well, so it was actually Brazilian diamonds that really brought the brilliant cut to the world, right? But before that, they were obviously finding these gems. Now, to rose cut, you need to have a sizable gem. And garnet was one of the few gemstones out there they could find with size that they could actually rose cut for, you know, for royalty, for crowns, for big jewellery. And that's where, again, garnets, and this same cut is the reason why garnets work their way into so much regal and royal jewellery out there. Collectors, everything is now available on pre-order. Of course, as you can imagine, these are all very limited here today. The finest cutting I can bring you in a zircon. And today, ladies and gents, you want something different, you want something unique, you want something that everyone in the industry is talking about. Here at Gemporia, we deliver you once again. We're going to be opening this up, ladies and gentlemen, this first ring for you here today, straight away. And we're going to be giving you guys a carat of some of the most perfect rose-cut zircon you can find.
Now, it is a full carat, so for those of you that are looking for the Carat Club, you have just entered it if you put this in your baskets. Now, people that are entering the arena using the digital pathways is the smart money, because they're getting through earlier than anybody. Congratulations on using the app and on the web, and this is yours. Now, we've got 3 sizes on this one. So we've got the LM, NO and PQ, right? So we've got small, medium, and then medium large, okay? So whichever size you want to go to. I'm showcasing the N to O, just to let you know. A full carat, but not just the central gem. All 7 of them are all beautiful rose cut. Look.
Stunning. Every angle you look at this from, Angeline, you get a different character, you get a different personality, you get different visuals. And ladies and gentlemen, in a time we are in 2026, we know that affordability into jewellery, affordability in finding something different, affordability in finding something unique, and in today's case, affordability and bringing you one of the oldest cuts that the world has to offer is something that is very seldom seen. But Angeline, as you know, there is massive reasoning behind why we do this. The average consumer today, you want to go and get yourself a 1 carat zircon ring. First of all, it's not going to be in solid sterling silver. Second of all, it's not going to be in cutting like this. And third of all, it's probably going to be anywhere from, let's say, £300 up. Today, Angeline, we aren't just going to open this auction with a bang. We are going to open this auction up here today at £149 for a carat of white rose-cut zircons. Now, why is that significant? Well, you go and ask any cutter in the world to go and cut you 7 stones for the price point that you are seeing on screen right now, collectors. That is literally £20 a stone to deliver you a cut that hasn't existed on our planet in modern jewellery for over a century. Now,
sorry, there's already stack loads of phone lines. Whatever you do with this auction, price-wise, it does at least give you, not exact pricing for the rest of the show, but it does give you a little bit of an idea. This one is, because it's got the most zircon in it, it is the most limited of the entire show. Now, for a show that we've never been... Look at that, look. Have you ever seen zircon perform like that?
It is just beautiful, Angeline. Like I said, after 22 years of being on screen, for us to never have presented you shows you the level that we had to go to deliver the lapidary that we have for you here today. And at £149, let's be very clear here, in any other jeweller worldwide, that's the best that you could possibly imagine for what we have for you on screen right now. So, Mel, what is everyone at home going to think when I now just casually take this under £100, no questions asked? This is why, ladies and gentlemen, you come and shop here at Gemporia. Any other day, any other show, at £99, we're done and dusted. You guys have got yourself one of the oldest cuts. You have got yourself the gemstone of this decade. And collectors, we're not done there. We're not done there.
We've only got 27 places. That's the thing. With this one, it is the most limited of the collection. Please make sure that you are popping them in your baskets. You can shop the show.
Question.
We've opened up every single piece. I believe there are 6 in total. So you can shop the show now. You can pop them into your basket. But with this one, we've only got the limited 27 or now 23 left in stock. So whichever one you want to go for, size-wise, Jacqueline, Lindsay, New Carla, well done to those of you that have decided to come on in and get involved with us. And this is your chance to be able to see it. Stack it with 2 wishbones either side if you wish. You could do. It's coming up very shortly. That's proving very popular on the clicks to view. Collector Jacqueline, Lindsay, Collector Queensland, Tyne and Wear, Collector Essex, New Caller, London. Well done to you. We've got Wiltshire, Stirlingshire, Ayrshire. Congratulations to all of you. We're at £99.
I knew it was going to be busy today, Angeline, and collectors. I know, you know, when it comes to antiquitous jewellery, when it comes to a bit of regality, when it comes to something you'd never see before here on screen, I know that you guys are always going to take advantage of these deals. And the deals that we're going to bring you here today are some of the most advantageous deals out there. I'll show you how good this is going to be here today, collectors. Okay? What we're going to do today, Melanie, don't just stop at 99 right now. I'd like you to take this to £69.99. Director Tom, I would like you to put a 60-second clock on screen. Everyone who saw this show advertised, who's tuned into this show today, do you know what I think you were thinking? £99, let's have a look at that as an average price across the show, and that's going to be done. So now what do you think when you realise that everyone in the show can afford this? Everyone in this show today can be transported back, literally hundreds of years, to the back end of the 1500th century to bring you a gemstone, like I said, that is just everything. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we could do these in diamonds for you, but you think about how much these would cost to be able to do in diamonds. Let's bring you something more special than diamonds. Let's bring you something that's appreciated more value than diamonds over the last 4 to 5 years, again, within this decade. But more importantly, let's give you something that no single high street store, no current e-commerce retailer, no individual place or shop I know in the world can deliver you right here, right now. This is going to be significant. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Toby's taking this to £50 today. I'm not. I am not today. Every single one of you, of the 18 now chances remaining, aren't going to pay $49.99 here today because, Angeline, we are going to be so over the moon, knowing very well that for $39.99, we are delivering you nothing short of excellence. Exactly. Rose-cut gemstones in solid silver.
You've done it. It's $39.99. You've got 7 immaculate zircons like this. 18 chances available.
How many roses are you getting for that?
$39.99. $39.99. 18 chances. Sharon's there, Nina's there, Jean, Jacqueline, Lindsay. Shop the show. Every single piece on pre-order, and if this one is at that price, you can probably have a good idea where we're going to be for the entire show. An amazing opportunity. Laura's there, Collector's there. It's so...
And talking about the entirety of the show, Angeline, do you know what the coolest thing about the show that we are doing for you here today? DJ Mel can stop the music. Do you know what's happening the whole of our show here today? And why I put this whole show on pre-order for you here today? It's because that isn't going to be a price. Now, honestly, okay, without getting blasé, without getting too comfortable, you tell me any manufacturer, just one company, that will give you this in silver with a cubic zirconia. Just one company. That's all I'm asking for, just one company. It's not going to be found, collectors. You find me one company that will cut you one rose-cut zircon like this, fill in whatever gem you want, piece of plastic as far as I'm concerned, rose-cut it for £40. Because in the modern day world, ladies and gentlemen, that isn't something that the everyday lapidary can offer you because they don't have the skill to be able to deliver it. And the guys that do have the skills to deliver it, well, guess what? They're always going to charge you more for the privilege. Collectors, so many of you confirmed earlier on, I bet you didn't realise this morning when you woke up you were going to get a carrot of a cut from the 1590s for under £30, because that's exactly what we're doing today, Angeline. $29.99. I told you, your weekend starts here, collectors.
It just does. Under £30 for a collection like this, and not just this.
That's how you do it.
That's an incredible opportunity. Jane, Susan, Jackie, Leslie, everybody that's watching this, at the moment, I really hear you. You know, you're like, I'm being careful about what I spend and on what. For £30, I believe you are really, really maxing out your return on investment. Spending just $29.99 with this and getting something that looks like it's from the Victorian era. 7 pieces that are all individually, all beautiful, beautiful, faceting. But the only thing is, it's a race against time, a show like this, because now we've just switched gear. You know the noise your gearbox would make if you drop from 6th to 1st gear? That we've just done that. Ow! And everything has just shifted because now phone lines are doing that. People are now shopping the show ahead. We've increased the amount of people on the phone lines because people are phoning for the other pieces that are in the show. I will give you a heads up, the Wishbone is the most popular. So if you want the Wishbone, you must add that to your basket now.
You know what I love, Ange, right? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me like that? Right, look at that, Ange on camera 1. Have a look at this, right? Do that for me, Tom. Show me Ange on camera 1. Look at that. It's sizable, okay?
It
looks like a sizable diamond, and that's what I love, Ange.
Absolutely.
But also, do you know what I love, Ange? In a world where everyone's now going synthetics into the, the easy route, let's say, and a more affordable route, okay, go and find me a single jeweler bringing you lab-grown diamonds like this. Go and find me one single person. They're not cutting them like this. Do you know why? It's because they're already lost enough value anyway. So then go and add a cut on top of it. It's going to add even more value. It's going to reduce the profits of the average dealer, and they're not going to offer it for you. I today don't care about profits. I care about bringing you an incredible price point. I care about bringing you incredible clarity, a gem that every man and his dog is talking about, and more importantly, bringing you a piece of jewellery that you could bump into 12,000 people and never see anything like it.
It's so individualised and special, and something that really, if sparkle really is something that allures you to a gemstone, this is your chance to be able to do it. Under £30, amazing. Now that's the first of 6 pieces. Now we had it in mind that we were going to do the Wishbone last, but with pre-orders being the way that they are, we're going to have to move it forward, not to 2 or 3, but to right now. This Wishbone is our first star buy, and it was supposed to be played at the end of the show, but your pre-bids have shown us another picture. Let me show you why this piece of jewellery has been not just clicked not just clicked to view.
A dozen.
This is pre-ordered, and it's been very, very heavily pre-ordered. We can't afford to leave it on pre-order until the end of the show because we don't like doing an auction without any jewellery to sell. So that is the reason. Instead of playing it as auction number 6, we are now bringing it in to auction number 2. Here it is, your massive star buy.
Good afternoon, ladies, and welcome back to our first star buy of the afternoon. Is there a cooler Wishbone design in the Gemporia vault right now? Tom, 30-second countdown to graphics, please. Is there a cooler, more contemporary, yet regal, individual design that you will find in the whole of the Gemporia vault right now? You've got a bigger carat weight in this band ring. There is already, Angeline, I'm being told, it's being relayed to me, that there is already a 30-second wait.
Wow. Look, this is, sometimes when there is this kind of response and early doors as well, a lot of people are asking about my deals to treasure. They're not pre-orderable. I'm so sorry, but we can't do that today, so you will have to stay till 2. Okay. Basically, look, whenever we do a Wishbone anyway, they tend to be very, very popular. I always encourage people to buy the 2 so that you can mirror the centre gem. So if you if you have the capacity to be able to buy two, I would really, really, really encourage you to do so. So far, I would say about half the people that have bought two as a duo, and they are designed very much to bring clusters of jewellery together. When I say mirror, this is what I mean. So I'm going to put one of the wishbones on, pointing towards me. Okay, so that means 9 times out of 10, if you wear a wishbone that way, it means you are sort of taken as such. Then you go in with a single gem.
Oh, Angela.
And then you go in with the finisher. There you go. Look at that. Now that is a whole lot of jewellery. Isn't that gorgeous?
Angeline, what's crazy about that is you think about Angeline, and you know this already, how much is it going to cost to our customers to get that look that you've just made there?
Well, it looks... I'm going to try it with all of them. Look.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hello. She's found her feet now. Oh, dear.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Isn't that amazing? These are all rings that are yet to come, by the way. And do you know what? I'm even going to go back and see what it looks like with the big 1 carat right from the beginning.
Spoilt for choice, Angie, if you ask me.
I don't know, though. That might be the one. Oh, my God. Whichever one. What an expensive look. And these, look, and it's something that works on its own, for sure. There it is. Look, it's a single stand jewellery. It works on its own.
It's stunning, Ange. Now, collectors, remember this as well. If you have a diamond ring, okay, if you have a diamond solitaire ring, okay, and you want to align it with this, go ahead and align it. This will compete. Right, this will still sparkle, this will still shine, and this is what I like, right? So you've got your diamond that you wear every day, right? Your engagement ring that you wear every day, right? Do you ever top and tail it? Do you ever put a C ring around it? Do you ever bring a beautiful gemstone and accompany with it? Very rarely, right? Well, today you can have the oldest gemstone in the world accompanied by it, okay? If you want to go and get yourself a little cute 1.8 millimeter diamond
what's
band
that
ring.
in the background of that? Yeah.
There's not aliens in here again, is there?
Are you joking? Are you going to play that out? Oh my God.
Collectors.
Sorry,
Once again, our director's revealed himself early.
I presumed it's the biggest look, and we're encouraging people to...
60 seconds.
Okay,
collectors.
Over to you then.
Angeline, if our director is showing you that, that means the look you just had on your finger a minute ago is a £90 look.
Oh my God, you've got to go. Look.
It's a 90.
Which one do you prefer? I quite like it with the oval, actually. Look.
Go on, I want to see it again. Angeline, I'll be honest with you.
That.
If I'm you, that's what I'm buying today.
Yeah,
that's my look.
That's the oval, by the way, I'm going to do in a bit. And then I've got the round, but that in terms of lock-in, and it looks almost like La Vie en Bespoke, you know, when they do the lock-in ones.
Tom, can we bring the lights right down here? It's probably the worst thing I can ask for, but I'm going to anyway, because it's Friday, Angeline, and if you don't take risks on Friday, when are you going to take risks?
When's it going to happen?
Right.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes, remember, this is the candlelight cut. It's the candlelight cut.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
And in 1 second, I'm going to get a candle as well, Angeline. We're
going out for dinner and roses.
I'm going to pop on my top hat, right, and I'm going to get my pocket watch out, and we're going to go back to the 1590s.
Has brought me roses, he's lighting candles.
It's the least I could do, Angeline.
Thank you.
It's the least I could do.
That's the way I need to be treated in life.
Yeah, not just one rose here. You've got 7 roses. There's one big one in the middle.
I tell you what, that is one heck of a look to create for that. Isn't that fab?
TTU's already sold out, I'm sorry to say. Collectors.
Oh, damn it, has it?
Yeah.
TTU's already...
I am so excited about you guys getting this home. But you know what I'm really excited about, Angeline? Everyone today, all of you today, can get this ring for $29.99. That, for me, is what is so exciting here today. And collectors, welcome to Gemporia. Straight down, under £30 here today. Melanie, you are more than welcome, young lady, on that. And you know what, collectors? This is the bane of my life, trying to deliver you a ring in solid silver with this many cuts in a rose cut, $29.99. You think about how much that cost me to be able to bring to you guys here today. But yet we're offering you those kind of prices. That's what Friday nights are all about. Say again, Mel? Yeah, I wanted a candle.
Oh,
Zoe's getting me a little candle.
We've got Kimby, we've got candles.
Do we? That's nice. I need to get me a Kimby candle, honestly. I'm out at home.
Oh, my word. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at it by candlelight.
Oh.
That's why it's called the candlelight cut.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, it's all candles and roses today. I'm loving it.
It's like Valentine's Day, but better. Collectors, there is a lot of people on the phone lines here today. Thank you very much for taking advantage of this. Mel, what's Julie messaging saying?
Got mine, love zircon, been wearing a wishbone for been wanting a wishbone for ages. Thank you, Gemporia. Oh, Julie, you must be so chuffed. And the price.
Yeah.
Look, we have got so many ways to get involved with us. Telephone lines are open, but they are nearly at maximum levels. So if you can, switch over to using our digital pathways.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh, it is such a beautiful ring, and for that price as well. Well, she says, I am. Yes!
Friday begins now, Julie. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Congratulations. But look, you know, I know we get so blasé here, customers, right? I don't know what you're planning on doing this weekend. Okay, you're planning on getting about, you're planning on going to the shops, maybe you're going to nip out for some afternoon tea. I don't know what you're going to do this weekend. But please just, if you could do, make a beeline to the most affordable jewellery you can go to and just look at pricing. It's only then when you're going to realise just how incredibly advantageous we are. And we're not talking like 10% off or 20% off or 50% off. We're talking, you know, bear in mind that you can get that whole look that Angeline was showing you a minute ago for £90. What's that going to cost you anywhere else? Jenny in Kent. Hello, Jenny. She says, thank you, Toby and team, for bringing us these stunningly beautiful, contemporary, classic, fabulous. From Jenny in Kent.
Oh, thank you. And look, there are a lot of you.
There she is.
You're going to do the mirror design because that's why you're buying the two. At $29.99, I do need you to check out, though, and I definitely need you to wait on the lines. It is enormously.
Yeah.
It was going to be anyway, but with prices like this, I think it's just one of those. We just have to sit and wait for you on the telephone lines and on the web and on the app. Everyone keeps asking about the deal to treasure. It's not on pre-orders, nor is it going to be till...
Yeah, we've got to get them all in, Mel.
Soz. We've got now this one, which I'm going to show it to you actually singularly, and then I'll show you flanked with the two wishbones because I think that works really, really well.
I love this, Mel. I love this, Mel. Look at this, collectors. I'll tell you
Check
what,
this.
hey?
In fact, whilst you're there, I'll grab my candle because that's still here.
Oh, you've got your candle there. Have you a bit of ambiance, Angeline?
Yeah, I'll just show you. Look, it almost
Look at that
goes...
dome.
Look, it literally illuminates. Can you see? All the quality of that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And there is colour there, because I know it's a colourless gemstone, but actually, because it's so colourless, it means that it's able to fire up for you. And this is the biggest single stone of the show. So there isn't a bigger single stone on offer.
This right here, Angeline, is again 93 points that you are seeing there. Even with a bit of light as well, Tom, I think it both works. Look at this. There you go. Look at that. Under candlelight, it just works so much. Now, if you're just tuning in, collectors, and wondering, well, what on earth are you showing us in candlelight for? You have to remember, like when this cut was invented in the 1590s, there was no electricity. When you were out for your evening do, out for your evening dinner, out for your, I don't know, you buy one, get one half price deal at Frankie and Benny's, they didn't have any electricity. It was all done by candlelight. Melanie, open this auction up here today at £99, please. Oh, yes, indeed. Now, Angeline, like you said very specifically, if you want the single biggest solitaire, if you want the single biggest look, almost like engagement ring look, then this is it right here. I love this. And Ange, do me a favour, can we see this from a side profile as well, please? Look at this. I mean, Ange, if I said to everyone at home, look at this.
Wow.
If I said this was a diamond.
It's like an iceberg.
It is like...
Beautiful.
Angelina, it almost looks like hematite-esque, those colours you're getting from it, isn't it? It's just stunning. Yep. Titanic, eat your heart out, like you said. Now, for everybody watching, £99 here today is just absolutely and utterly incredible. Angeline, can I make a request?
Please.
To see the wishbone either side.
Oh, come on.
I think we need to see a wishbone either... Because, you know, collectors...
It does create such a good
You
look.
can get that look for under £100.
Which is insane. Look at that. So I've bought 2 of the wishbones back from before, flanked that either side, and made a massive, huge, decadent. That doesn't look like you're spending less than £100 to own that, does it? So the ring we're talking about at the moment is the central ring, but I just want to go back on for everybody that bought the wishbone, or certainly the people that bought 2, it'll give you an idea of what this one looks like, and then the other one is the oval one. So let me know which one you want to go for.
Melanie, half the price for me, please. Tommy, give me 30 seconds, please. Collectors, if you've just tuned in to our show here today, this isn't just a normal zircon show. These are all rose-cut zircons, one of the oldest cuts on our planet, one of the most intriguing looks out there. And Angeline, do you know what? I would genuinely, you know, if I wasn't a gemstone guy as such, and I was looking for an engagement ring and I was buying a diamond engagement ring like 90% of people do, I like this.
I think it's
I like this.
See, on my engagement ring, I've got scissor cut diamonds.
Do you?
So they're really different.
Yeah.
And I like different cuts. I like antique French cut. I love rose cut. I think it's really, really enigmatic. Amazing. We've only got 45 though. And that's got this almost, like, as I say, it's the biggest single rose cut that is in the show. Biggest single one.
The biggest single stone, one of the most beautiful portrait looks, very old school, very antiquarious today. $29.99 is solid sterling silver. In case you just tuned in, you're thinking, oh, they're doing base metals with the cubic zirconia. No, this is solid sterling silver. This is genuine zircon out of Cambodia, nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, and we are still under £30 for this beautiful sunshine-esque design that you are seeing here today. Congratulations. One of the biggest looks, certainly the biggest look that we can bring you at this kind of price point for any individual zircon of this quality. And again, Angeline, look at the phone lines. They speak for themselves.
That's why Amanda Vanda, I've never had that before. Vanda and Amanda together. We have got Maria, Wanda, well done collector, Zoe. We've got Glenda, Silver, well done to you, Cher, Jane, collector, Emma, collector, Geraldine, Lynn, Martin, Maureen, AJ, Agnes. We've got Shelley, Helena, Diane, Susan, Jenny. We've got Carol, collector. We're going all over the United Kingdom and over to Australia in actual fact for this one. A very warm welcome to all of you that are watching. Just 32 chances available with one of the biggest looks that you can actually get for this low price. Now, obviously have a think about what pieces that you want to go. So for $29.99, I just think you're getting that fabulous look on this. 31 chances available on this one, and this is your opportunity to get this on the web if you wish to shop on the web. And if you want to shop on the app, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you want to telephone us, we don't mind either. It's still a free phone number all these years later, and we're still able to offer it you at our cost.
Yeah, I'm looking here, Ange. Look, you know, you want to go to Ernest Jones, you want to go there with, no, Ange, £50. You're getting cubic zirconia, you know, you are getting To be fair, they're doing an Emporio Armani rose gold bracelet at $49.99. However, it looks like it's about half a gram of silver in it. Swarovski, Honey Hearts, no name of that gem. Swarovski, a rubber bracelet, leather, excusez-moi. But, you know, that's what you're getting here today. Are you getting something that is different? Are you getting something that is contemporary? Are you getting something that has literally been hand-cut for hours and hours and being considered, not just brought in base metal and synthetic gems to make those profit margins bigger? Collectors, this is as good as you will find. It doesn't get any better. And if you do want it to be better than this, collectors, well, I can't make it any better, frankly, than that. And there is no one in 2026. I can take you back to 2003. I am. Look, I've got my hand on my hip and everything. I'm being serious now. I can go back to 2003. I'd love to look at a zircon auction 2003 that has a 1 carat zircon in silver and look at the price variable. Because I bet you it's like that.
$29.99. I've got 8 chances. That's it. That's all I've got. Deal to treasure on its way. The last pendant and earrings and ring on its way from this collection. If you don't want to buy somebody real roses, but you want to buy them some roses that can last a long time, this is probably the best way to do it. Last few chances of the wishbone are there as well. Now, this one I think...
What price, Mel?
Best suits the... Look. So if I show you this oval, it's the one that suits and fits the two wishbones the most perfectly, like as in there's very little gap between all of them. It almost looks like, you know, like La Vie do, you know, when they design them bespoke. So just to circle back, for those of you that bought the wishbone, in my view, and hopefully in yours as well, you can see that that is the one that fits the most and kind of works. Now, there is a few of those wishbones left if you ring the call centre or go online. But this is how it looks singly, and how it looks singly is just as attractive. Take a look at that.
Honestly, wow. Ange, actually, my mum's birthday's coming up in about 8 or 9 days' time. I tell you what, that look right there, I tell you what, I could get a fantastic present for a tiny price, couldn't I? Now, collectors, if you are watching, not that I ever cheap out on your presents at all, but no, she's at a wedding in Italy, so I definitely know she's not watching. But tell you what, that look right there is, again, just stunning. Now, for everyone, ladies and gentlemen, that is tuning in here today, I am the favourite child. You're right, Mel. Totally and utterly the favourite child. But you know what? That's just what happens. Cherry just has to, unfortunately, swings and roundabouts, as they say. Melanie, start this up here today. $69.99 for this beautiful oval for me, please. Okay. Now, again, Angeline, I love the way how we have got these beautiful D-cut zircons either side. So we've got rose-cut Ds either side of that central oval. You see that? Okay, there's a lot of really talented cutting going into a ring that I can only imagine. When was the last time you saw this cut? When was the last time you saw this cut in any collection ever? Cuts are really expensive. Really expensive. They're like trapeche cuts. They're expensive cuts. I'm not here ladies and gentlemen, to bring you expensive jewellery. I'm here to bring you the most expensive look in one of the most incredible gemstones on our planet. And I'm here, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 43 chances to bring you these under £30 once again. We're taking these to $29.99. Angeline, is that your deal to treasure, that necklace today? I love it. Yeah, it's on its way, actually. A lot of people talking about it. Yeah. It's beautiful. It'll appeal to you. I'm getting Pandai vibes. Yeah, I thought so. Listen, you've got this one for $29.99. $29.99 for a big rock of a gemstone. Someone did. Zircon, by the way, is also December's birth gem. So if you're looking for a person that you know sometimes gets overlooked in December because of, Christmas time, etc., it's a really nice way to sort of pre-buy them something of true thought and meaning. Now, there is only 34 chances available. Hi, Carol. Hello, Patricia, Jane, Collector, Claire, new caller, Andrea, Cher. Well done. We've got Linda coming in as well. Jennifer's there. Veronica's there. 31 spaces. Have you got a clip of that of the ring that Ange is wearing with the wishbone either side? Did you clip those by any chance? Oh. Tell you what we have got. What have we got, Ange? We've got a little bit of the old Netflix to show you. We do. So why don't we re-remind you of the beauty of this collection? I do love these. Amazing opportunities at $29. Directed by Tom Wilson.
I tell you what, you are going to absolutely love it, and you are going to have a ball wearing it and enjoy the compliments, because they're going to come flying in every single time you're wearing these. Here it is, the big moment you first saw the rose cut. So the Radiant Rose Cut Zircon, big massive audience watching, right at the peak of summer, great prices, and you've still got more to say.
30 seconds, please, Melanie. Can I get 30 seconds, please, Thomas? Collectors. You're about to see the lowest price point of the show.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. As if there was any room for us to be... I haven't even had one of those today, Melanie, right? No, $29.99 here today. This is already incredible. You're not wrong, honestly. For everyone watching, I know, Mel, I know what our cost is on this, and I know it's going to be close, but you know what, Melanie? We're going far and beyond. Like I said, the weekend starts today. We've got 18 chances only. Thank you, by the way, for coming and joining Angelina. Thank you for coming and spending your Friday afternoons with us. We really appreciate it, and we're going to make it totally worth your while today. £24.99, collectors, is your price here today. Congratulations in advance. I'm going to tell you something personal now. I paid more than that to get a Subway delivered to my house last weekend, and I'm not proud of it by any means. But you today, don't I knew you'd say that, Mel. Yes, I know. It was for one person to eat a sandwich, it was £26.40. I won't forget it. Today, collectors, $24.99 for rose-cut zircons. Can you see why I don't have any sympathy? Congratulations, collectors. Yeah, it was a nice sandwich.
It would be for 25 quid.
Well, I know, yeah.
What are they doing?
Angela, you have to understand, I was desperately hungover. There was no movement. There was going to be no movement, to be honest with you. I was like a snail in my duvet.
It's like an anaconda dinner, just slowly consuming a long
Mel, I couldn't move. I couldn't whip something up. I could barely move, love, okay? It was hard enough to order something on me. It was hard enough to tell him he code for Deliveroo when he arrived.
I'm hungover.
Yes, but anyway.
We've got Caroline, Rhonda, we've got Maureen, Collector, Hilary, Carol, Collector, Jane, Collector.
Always is, Tom.
Oh, all of you have done so well
There's
getting
some
this
cookies
collection.
too, Mel.
It's a beautiful collection. That is, yeah. I mean, there's thick silver as well. It's not even like teeny tiny silver.
No sacrifices here, Angeline. You want to make this affordable, Ange? No problem. I'll put it in base metal with a bit of CZ in there for you. We can be at $9.99 if you so wish, if you really, really want. But today, collectors, I'm not here to bring you cheap. I'm here to bring you assets that appreciate. I'm here to bring you cuts that are antiquitous. I'm bringing you something you're not going to find on the high street, and I'm bringing you something that you can pay more for a sandwich for. Congratulations. Well done.
Have a look at you all. We've got Rhonda, Suzanne, Collector, Carol, Carmel, Collector, Charlotte, Patricia, Jennifer, all of you. Just thanks a million for your patience on the phone line. I've got earrings in one auction's time, and I've also got now the only pendant of the show. Okay, so the only pendant of the show. Here it is. Oh, wow. Isn't that really cool?
Yeah. Okay, Ange. 2 pieces to go.
Oh,
necklace.
Gosh,
oh, wow.
That's... Do you know what? Because they've kind of left it kind of naked at the edges, you can really, really see the cutting. I know that, you know, you can see your cuttings for all of them, but look, you've really got that open setting. Oh gosh, that was a massive carat weight on this. And this is your chance to be able to see it.
Angelina, Ange, we're going to make this a star buy. Before we go to our star buy sting, opening price, $29.99. Oh, that's the best thing I've been called today, Tom. Collectors. This right here is going to be one of those historic moments here at Gemporia. And in 2026, when you're dealing with precious metals like this and gemstones like this, we are already miles out of anyone else's league that manufactures jewelry of this kind of level. Collectors, you are not paying that price point. Let me show you guys that this is an incredible star buy opportunity. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Collectors, one of the most affordable price points of the day for brand new jewellery, for one of the coolest and most meticulously cut gemstones in our vault here today. I think you've all guessed it right now. We are not, you know what, Mel? No, I don't think we're going to go to $24.99. Let's take this under 20. Let's go to $19.99. Collectors, you are getting yourself a rose cut pendant for under £20, which is brand new today.
And the way that it reflects and refracts the light is exactly what we always talk about when it comes to zircon. You know, talking about it being doubly refractive, talking about it being something that bandies the light around it. No better done than if you bring it on a rose cut. Hi Tracy, hello.
Hi Trace.
Hello Carmel. We've got Dion and Shirley and Collector and Faye and Michael and Margaret, all of you from all around the country. We've got AJ who's come in and bought 4 of these. Jane says, hi guys, Toby, do you think? What?
So, remember I said I was doing a CBD show last night? So it was Jim's first ever CBD show, so I was like, Jim, try the lemon balm, try the chamomile, try the Earl Grey, try this, have a gummy, rub your hands in this, take some of the bath oil out for you. And so was that Jane? So, Jay, I'll say, Jim, you're going to sleep like a baby tonight. I haven't heard of Jim yet today, so I'll let you know. But he definitely did sleep like a baby last night. Thank you. Was that Jane? Wrote the message in there. Sarah Jane, excuse me. Sarah Jane, thank you very much for your message, and thank you very much for obviously tuning in last night to our show. I hope you enjoyed it. But more importantly, Jim would have been fine. I'm telling you now, absolutely fine. But do you know what I love, collectors? That £20 jewellery here today. This is not £20 jewellery. And look, please just remember this. You know, when you walk into those big brand stores, okay, that big brand store with a P that's giving you guys no precious metals, a lot of synthetic gemstones that are asking for 4 or 5 times this price, okay? And think about the residual value. Congratulations today. This is how you do sterling silver jewellery.
And actually, with only 5 chances available, I do think probably the most heavily pre-ordered is your earrings. So we've got the rose cut and we've got stud earrings, which is, I think, probably the most perfect combination. I'll show you these now. They are literally like two little domes, exactly as the Bohemian Legacy talks of. Have a look. Oh, these work.
Oh, like don't these. They, Ange? Melanie, show everyone at home how many of these we've got. Please, I do apologise. That's how many were commissioned. And now, collectors, you're going to see how many have gone on pre-orders. Collectors, the OG, the original rose cut. It's even a round rose cut that we have for you here today. Melanie, let's open this up at $49.99 for these pair of earrings, please. Collectors, you've got central post there. Angela, I'm sorry, top post there, excuse me. Angela, I'm right in thinking Angela's the top post on this, right?
This is centralised.
Is it central post?
Let me show you, just to clarify. No, top post.
Yeah, it's top post, right? Yeah, I thought it was.
It's midnight, yeah.
Yes, so we have the midnight post, collectors. This right here is the last auction we have for you. As you can see, 19 of these are already gone before we even open the auction up here today. This is going to be an incredible opportunity, but there's 80 people only in the world. Ladies, you want a pair of studs you can wear every day. You want to have maybe your only rose-cut pair of studs that you can find in the Gemporia right now, then this is going to be the time for you. They're a lovely size. They're a 4mm round, for any of you that are wondering. But most importantly, let's get this price down on screen because there are so many of you there queuing on the phone lines. Melanie? Your time to shine. Let's take this here today to $19.99. Oh yeah, under £20 for the earrings.
And they're real zircon.
Genuine.
This isn't glass. This isn't zirconia or moissanite or eek or esk. This is real. Real, genuine gemstones for 20 quid. And they are beautifully shiny and sparkly. Exactly what you want gemstones to do. I'm really shocked, actually, 20 quid for those. I would have thought...
Angeline, I'm here to shock. I'm here to shock. Like I said, that's what Friday afternoons are all about. If you can't shock someone on the Friday afternoon / evening, then you've got no day of the week to be able to do that. So collectors today, $19.99 is the best opportunity, is the best price point that we can offer you guys. We are so close to the line of our production costs and import duties and all that, that you cannot get a deal that is better than this. Even in a sale, collectors, there is no going lower than this, otherwise we are losing money. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, the beauty of this. Yes, this is still certified. Yes, this is still precious metal. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, still get a 30-day money guarantee. And yes, of course, you get 2 rose-cut gems. Not a basic cut or an easy cut or a laser cut that we throw into machines. Old school 1590 style cutting.
Yeah, we've done so well, actually, if you've managed to get a piece from this collection. Well done to those of you that have called in at $19.99. I've only got 31 places actually left on this auction, and they're selling really, really fast because they are that classic, simple at $19.99, and actually that's what the phone lines are all about. 19 chances available. Amazing opportunity. Thank you very, very much to all of you that have bought in the show. Maybe you've never bought a rose cut before. Might not have done.
Oh, look at those. Ange, can you tilt them right back for me? Can I see that all the way back, like towards you? Look at that. Look at how proud they sit outside of their setting. Look at that. Don't worry, guys. It's not your eyes. It's just the focus. Look at this. Congratulations. Look at those.
They are. They're beautifully crafted. And for £20, that's what's working for me, is that real sort of integral sparkle that you get. $19.99 on this one. Hi, Carol, Janine, Susan, Janny, Jacket. Well done to you. We've got there Amanda, Christine, Anne, Carol, Caroline, Mary Ann, Jean, Julie, Collector, Shirley, Emma. There is a lot of you. Actually, there's a couple of you that bought 2.
Is there?
There's a ×4 bidder as well, which is AJ. AJ, I think you bought 4 pendants as well. So I presume, AJ, you've bought for multiple nieces or perhaps bridesmaids or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cool. Really.
All bridesmaids.
And rose has got to have something to do with it. So if you want to buy a rose that's never...
White rose?
Exactly, because, you know, it's never going to end up in the green bin, this rose, is it? It's
like White Lotus, but a rose.
White Lotus?
It's like a White Lotus, but it's a white rose.
I thought you meant like a car.
No, like as in like the TV series that was shown recently. I'm just trying to relate it around, Angeline. It's not quite like a... No, it's not quite like a car.
We're at $19.99.
Well, the new Lotus is beautiful, I have to say. It is beautiful. Now, not that I have any kind of affiliation with Lotus, just FYI, other cars are available. Thank you, Melanie. It's been a pleasure. And
Tobes, heads us up when we next can find you on...
You can find me today here, right here. You can catch me right here, 5 p.m. today. You know those beautiful diamond heart pendants
Oh, the collectible series that we've got 4 of?
I've got number 3 today.
Right, so I've done Angolan with
I've
Dave.
done IF.
Then you did Internally Flawless.
Correct.
And now the 3rd in the series is...
Natural Pink.
Oh!
It's beautiful, like pink.
Oh, they're going to go.
Matted pink overlay on that, like guilloche work.
Guilloche setting is just...
5 p.m. today, Angeline.
All right, then
when you can find me.
That and the pink heart is going to be where you next find Toby in 3 hours. So we'll see you then.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tobes. Now, we have had a lot of messages about this, and I'm so sorry. Usually with Deals to Treasure, I do open them for pre-orders, and by now I'm telling you how many clicks to view we've got, but I haven't today. Not got clicks to view, but we haven't got enough to pre-order them. These are the Byzantine-style silver necklaces that we have wanted in since last year. They have only just got involved. Now, that is our Deal to Treasure. This is Deal to Treasure. But we've also got for you an incredible opportunity, and it's much more meagre available. So this one is available, but this is solid gold. So all of them available in this, my 2 o'clock hour. I'm so thrilled to have your company today. Do stay with me. I've got so much more to bring through for you.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Diavik. I think the market will miss Diavik. Canada will miss Diavik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Three pieces of absolutely beautiful and couture jewellery. It doesn't matter whether I bring jewellery in gold, there will always be a slice of you who go, God, do you know what? If that had been in silver, I'd have bought that. And equally, then when I bring silver, there is always a portion of you that go, I loved that design you had, Angeline, but sadly I'm only a wearer of yellow gold. So for the first time in ages, I am able to actually look after both sides of that coin. And I have three pieces that I'm going to offer up today, all of which I'm confident are going to sell out today. You would think that we sell this kind of jewellery all day, every day, and actually it's very rare that it comes into us. It's particularly with the right, and I don't want to bore you with this, but with the rising prices of precious metals like gold and silver, jewellery like this has become so challenging for us to keep bringing you on screen, but not just that, bringing you on screen for the pricing that we've always done. And I think these three auctions, one after the other, will prove to you that, even if you haven't watched us before, will prove to you that we really are still even though against the face of all the driving prices with gold and silver, we are really working hard to still maintain really low prices so that people can afford to buy a gold bracelet for once or a Byzantine silver from Italy, because we don't want prices to be prohibitive to you. When we first opened Gems TV many years ago, and we kind of worked out what it is we wanted from the company and what is it to do. Well, one of the things was about inclusivity. We felt that the jewellery industry was quite exclusive, little bit inverted snobbery, a little bit you can't afford this, or that gemstone doesn't go on silver, we only put it on platinum. And there was kind of like an elitism that we didn't appreciate, we didn't like, and we wanted to turn the tables on the world of jewellery and turn them and flip them. We did, and we are still here 23 years later, so we must be doing something right. Now, I've got for you beautiful solid gold, right? Beautiful solid gold, which I love. But as I say, yeah, look at that. Isn't that? That is pure, that is solid gold. The second piece in this series, we then flip to silver. So I'm then going to bring you this, which is, and Byzantine, by the way, is a description of this type of jewellery. Look, top quality, beautiful, solid sterling silver. Look. And the way it, see, we've never done that before. Really great, yeah, they're graduating. Then, without graduation, just massive all the way round, is the, and that is very heavyweight. Now listen, what we're gonna do, right, we're gonna open up the graphics for the gold. When we do, under the skin of that, we are gonna release the 49 pieces in this and the 49 pieces in this, all up for pre-order. It doesn't matter whether you are, the thing is, as I say, there is always a portion of audience will say to me, I love that. If you'd have done it in gold, I'd have snapped your hand off. And then you speak to the silver lovers and they're like, I love that, but sadly I only wear silver. So for once, I'm able to look after both sides of the coin. There's 30 seconds for you to be able to get on the phone line. I mean, to me, this is effortless jewellery. It's such a heavyweight necklace, such a beautiful, heavier weight bracelet to go with it. And if you prefer, you're a gold wearer, then I've got you this one. So the gold is 7 inches in the gold, and this one is 7.5, and this is standard size 18. So they're all the standard sizes. I'm going to open these in a moment or two. The most limited of any of the collection that I have, as I say, I've got 49 and 49 of these commissioned. I don't have anything like that for these. That is a solid gold clasp. Solid gold. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the quality of it. Look, everything about this is high level. Everything about it feels top quality. Now this one is all about gold, and there is a massive propensity and steer at the moment to layer up, and the only way usually you can do that is how this young lady's done it here, and use costume jewellery. But I don't want you to use costume jewellery. I want you to be able to stack up the beautiful gold that we've got here. Have a think about what outfits this in your mind it's going to work for. Now, I wanted to go back to, and this is back in COVID days, I wanted to go back to 2020, which is obviously COVID days. Nobody at that stage knew what was going to happen to the price of gold, but the rumblings were already there. Economic uncertainty drives gold price to a record high. Now, that was, yeah, I know, that was in 2020. And in 2020, there were ripplings and rumblings of this gold getting stupidly priced. It has increased year on year, and particularly in the last 18 months, at a rate of increase that, I mean, I've worked in the industry well, this is my third decade in the industry. I've never seen anything like it. I keep saying this, but in our hometown where we live, where Tobes lives as well, got loads of those kind of like antique jewellers. None of them have silver candlesticks in them. None of them have silver bowls or shields, anything that's got a lot of silver in it, because they can't sell it for the value it's worth for melting down. So it's just been the most crazy 18 to 24 months for the price of gold. And I think for a lot of people, it's kind of priced them out, really. And this is still in 2020, bearing in mind it hit 320% increase. It wasn't anywhere as this. Gold prices have soared nearly 30% so far this year. On Monday, the settlement price for gold features a record high of 1,931 per ounce, and many analysts predict gold will top 2,000 by September. Now, can I tell you, when that article was written was 2020, they reckoned that, and that's the highest price that gold had ever topped at, was 2,000 per ounce. It actually, at the peak, went over 4,000, and that was just in the last 6 months. Went over 4,000. So it doubled, even their doubling of prices. I can't foresee the future, but I have worked in the gem industry for a long time, and I've worked with precious metals for a long time. I can't see for too much longer us being able to produce this and here's the key, and sell it for the price I'm going to sell it for today. Because obviously you've got your on-screen price and then the price we actually spend on making that piece of jewellery. Because we're Gemporia, because we're open, 12 hours a day live, and we produce the way that those, is it 16? However long. 7, yeah, 16. So then you've got this little bit of gap, literally here with gems, it's tiny, where we go, we can make a little bit there, but obviously we'll sell lots of jewellery in a short period of time. And when we're live on air, we've got more viewers, if you like, in that confined little space, and it allows us to make a teeny tiny profitability on what we spent on the gold and the design and getting it made, etc., and the distribution costs and all that malark and the call center, everything bundled in. But more and more and more, and you're hearing this, and I hear these conversations out in the office with the buying team, just can't do it, guys. Just can't do it, guys. Because, and it's not them being negative, it's them not being able to achieve the price we want on screen, because we'll go as presenting team or producing team, well, we'll want to sell that on screen for this price, and they'll just look at us and go, and they almost look at us, don't they, like, have you actually seen the gold charts? Have you looked at the silver charts? Because it's really been prolific. But it's true, it's true. It must be frustrating for them, because we are constantly asking for low prices, and yet what we're asking for is something that is not come to light prices wise because of anything we're doing. It's come to light because that is the price of gold. Got to over $4,000 an ounce. Now, in my whole lifetime working with gold, I've never seen it at that price, nor at anybody. It's the highest price it has ever been by anybody's standards. So being able to buy a Byzantine bracelet, it's going to cost you upwards of $1,000. Of course it is. Well, in this case, 2. Now, Byzantine is, there's variables on it. That's a Byzantine. Mine's a Byzantine twist, but Byzantine it is nonetheless. £2,400. And for us to make, and the reason why they'll have to sell it like that is because they don't sell like we do. They have to make mega profitability on each piece sold. That makes total sense. Here's Ramsden's. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Byzantine bracelet, same sort of idea. RRP 1,795. And then we've taken it down to 1,449. And that's the thing. Being able to own jewellery like this now, and that's 7 inches, by the way, that's the I'll show it to you on my wrist how well that fits. Like, that's literally perfect for me. Not perfect? Doesn't it look amazing? I mean, there's something about gold. Now, obviously, we are Gemporia, so we want the best prices. We want prices that no one else has got. Of course we do. But it's getting so increasingly hard. Now, I'll show it to you here. Isn't that perfect? $999. This has got the most beautiful big look. Now, I'll just show you, if I may, the clasp. What's the clasp like? Now, Jean in Bedford, there you go. Jean in Bedford, it's a flat lobster. And actually, that's got a lot. Now, we've only got 7 of them left. I know we came to the studio with 10 and we've sold 3 already. Now, I think there's a big demand for stuff like this at the moment, but we just haven't had it to bring you. So when's it is on screen, I'd go for it. I literally would get it whilst you can. We've taken it to $399. Now you can go online, you can try and price match against it, you won't find anything. Gram weight, 2.90 grams. Big look, massive amounts of gold. Steph in Derbyshire. Jean says, thank you, darling. That's not a problem at all. I know it's part of it. You want to be able to see it. It's your chance to be able to go for it and grab these pieces with both hands. I've got 399 collector in Kent, Brenda in County Durham, Steph in Derbyshire, Mohammed, collector in Victoria. Gold is gold. Gold will never, ever, ever not be valuable. And that's why I like buying it, because people know that you can wear it for as many years as you want. And most likelihood is that after years of wearing it, it isn't going to go down in value, it's going to go up. Zoe from Sussex, Jean in Bedford, collector in Greater London. The majority of success, I have to say, is on the app. So the majority of successful bidders are on the app. I do have some telephonic bidders, but mostly success has landed with those of you who've used our app. Now, the list of people that might want it: Gwendolyn, Carnelia, collector, Sylvia, collector, Brenda, collector. Thanks, Tom, because it's the collection of people that want this. And I literally, all 9, look how many people are now coming through. 9 have sold. I'm waiting for the final one to get allocated. Now, I don't know, out of all those people, who that's going to be. It could be a collector that's just picked up from Shropshire, maybe. I don't know. But there's 9 sold. That's what I do know. I'm going to show you these names again. Here they are. This is you. I've got 1. I've sold 9. 9 pieces at $399. Let's have a look. This is the maybe pile. This isn't the definitely have got it pile. This is the maybe pile. People have shown interest. I'm pretty certain that they're going to go through. If we don't get a bid on that final one, I'll come back for it. But I'm pretty certain we are going to definitely get that for you. Now, in that amount of time, gosh. Now, what I will tell you is I've had no pre-orderables on this, other than I put them on just before we did the gold. If I'd put them on pre-order from the beginning of the show, like we often do with a deal to treasure, I think this would have got up into the hundreds. As it is, I've only just put it up click to view, and we've already had over 50 clicks to view on the necklace and 70 on the bracelet, which has got more silver in it, by the way. So the silver is heavier weight. This is 11 something. This is 18. Now, the gold bracelet has got 10 names attached to it. If that changes, I will let you know. Okay, I will let you know. We are now going to migrate to Italy. Buongiorno. So we are talking Lake Como. We are talking Lake Garda. We are talking style. These 2 pieces have been produced in Italy, and they are both my deal to treasure today. I cannot wait to bring you these. These are going to be a very, very, very big auction for us today. We have worked very hard to get these pieces on the screen for you. But more than that, with the precious price of silver and how much it's costing to get silver of this kind of caliber and size, it's nigh on impossible, the task that we've managed to perform today. But we have, And we're doing it here and now. And there's 49 bracelets and there's 49 necklaces. And once they're sold out, that is it. They are the ever popular Byzantine, but made in Italy. This is your Italian deal to treasure.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, we have now sold out of every single one of the gold. I'm now talking to my silver customers, people who just love chunky silver jewellery. So, for instance, you may really, really like chunky jewellery, but for you, the Balinesian style of pandai isn't for you. But you love chunky jewellery. You're much more after the more sort of contemporary look, the more Italian inspired. That's what I've got for you right here and now. Oh, I am just looking forward to seeing your face when this arrives. Sadly, that's the bit I miss out on. This is what Byzantine is all about. Look, it's loop after loop, and they're threaded in such a way as they create this continuous pattern. 30 seconds. It does bend your brain a little bit when you try and work out how it works, because it is a repeating pattern, and it is actually called a Byzantine weave, and it's done in Italy. And silver has got so many different ways of working with it. You can cast it, you can inlay it, you can enamel it, you can emboss it, you can engrave it. And in this case, we've weaved it. Well, rather we haven't. It has been weaved in Italy. And Italian jewellery is always going to be very, 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 very popular, particularly when it's as heavyweight as this. Now, it's 11.60 grams, and what we've done for the first time on this is grade it. So we've got, look, small, well, that's still chunky jewellery at the back, but it gets bigger and bigger and bigger as it front faces. Now, obviously, you won't get that mag clasp in it. That's just our studio one, so that I can get it on and off while I'm presenting it for you. This is what you've got. This incredible, solid sterling silver. Can you see? The quality that you've got on this, it's 18 inches, by the way, super solid and super strong on these. Now, I want to think about your future-facing summer holidays, where it is that you're going to go, whether it's visiting the coast, whether it's a thing that you've got in mind in terms of an event. It is over to you, though, now, because silver made in Italy, and if you've been researching solid sterling silver, it's likely you've come across many websites, blogs or posts or experts singing the praises of Italian silver and discussing its many merits at length. But actually, Italian-made solid sterling silver has occupied this real sort of lofty and highly coveted spot in the jewellery making arena. The superior standards that this premium material is known for began with the conquest of Rome and the establishment of Regno d'Italia, which translates the Kingdom of Italy. And under this new unified kingdom, a law was passed that introduced a thorough inspection, a nationwide hallmarking of all silver artefacts. And this was designed to maintain quality and is a value that is carried through to the modern day silver industry. And for this reason, Italian silver is famous for being the highest standards and quality, leaving it much in demand when it comes to design and treasures and bracelets. Now I'm going to go back to my hometown well, my home county, I should say. So within Warwickshire, you've got Royal Leamington Spa, Warwick and Stratford-upon-Avon. And in those three towns, quite close proximity towns, you have got lots, and I mean an over amount of high quality independent jewellers, namely because we are quite a tourist county, plus you've got the University of Warwickshire there, Warwick Castle, all that kind of stuff. So it's a tourist trade town for sure, and they all are. But because it is a sort of a town, or towns the way they are, there has been, and Toby and I have spoken about this because he lives in Warwick, I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, and we've both noticed that the antique dealers, or the antique silversmiths and all this, so for years they've had like shield trays and things made of silver, big vases, candelabras, this kind of thing, cake slices made of silver. And we've commented it about 12 months ago. We'd noticed that all of these guys and girls that have these jewellery shops, they've just cashed it in because the price of silver has gone so bonkers, like so monumentally stupid, that they're just cashing in on literally on melting it down. Now, I don't want you for a second to melt this down because it's absolutely beautiful. But my point is this. It's getting, like the gold, it's the same story as the gold. It's getting increasingly hard for us as a company to make the jewellery that you want and to give it heavyweight like you want it to be, but then also to get the pricing on screen how you want that to be as well. Nice, big, thick lobster claw clasp. I do think these deserve a lobster claw. That wouldn't be right with a jump ring. It's got to be that flat lobster claw because it's showcasing a lot of silver. And I do think this is going to be forever jewellery. There's some pieces you buy from us and you know that you'll probably love it for a bit and then you'll probably sort of put it away and wear something else for a while. This is what I call sort of forever evergreen jewellery. This is a really, really high quality, and for those of you that are looking for these, and for those of you that are looking for really beautiful jewellery, this is evergreen. Now I'm going to show you up close how much you get with that gorgeous movement. They are, if you look, it's shed loads of tiny, teeny discs all come together in a certain weave, in a certain pattern. Sure, if you've got clipper charms, you can find one of those links and click on this, but this is your chance. Now, silver has gone up to a point of debilitating for us and for the whole industry. It's tough. It's really tough to get silver on at amazing, amazing prices like we used to, because we're still wanting to do heavyweight and Italian silver. We're still wanting to do that, a massive opportunity, because Italy itself, that within Italy, I mean, obviously this will be where this was made, will no doubt be in Milan, but Italy has got lots of different places that are known for different things. Crafts, maybe, in woodworking in one area. A second area will be, and this is all in Italy, silk, and then you may even have been to some of these places, Murano glass, which I think is fascinating. Tuscany, their thing is terracotta, ceramics in this area. Mosaics in Lazio's. Sardinia is more textiles and weaving. Campania's, that's all the cameos, Nine, that's the puglias, that's the weave and the basket. But visit a silversmith atelier, it's got to be Milan. Milan is the place where you're going to most likely find the silver ateliers. Now, to put you in mind of 699, some people might be thinking, well, that's utterly ridiculous. Why would you put that on for 699? Well, these guys are doing one for 1,319. That's a Byzantine. Yeah. £1,319 for a Byzantine like we're offering, exactly the same. And here, a Byzantine chain necklace for men, engraved with a couple of diamond accents, 727. And this one, 625. That was the best price one I could find. Best, and you can see it's a bit looser than ours. Ours has got the real intense amount of loops and strings in it. Now, obviously, I know that something like this, I know this is jewellery you're going to really, really want. I know that. But I also know that we're in this period whereby silver is just really expensive. And it's got to pay for itself. It's got to. You know, we can't put jewellery on screen that we can't take a little bit. But I am very, very shocked to be able to get you to the price region that I'm going to talk about with this, because all the Byzantines I looked at, the best, look, that's the best one I found for you, 625 quid. They are that price, Mel. They're around about 4-figure sum. And you have got experience within that shopping remit. Now, I am bringing you 11 grams. It does graduate. It's the intense Byzantine, so it's not like a looser twist. It's really intense. In other words, the amount of loops per square inch they'll have had to use is a lot more. 30 seconds, I'm going to bring you a price which I thought was absolutely implausible for something. Like, you know, when we're trying to do our presenters pick, yeah, absolutely, Mel. The Cleopatra ones, they were all around this kind of same gram weight and sold for around about this kind of price. But for this case, I'm telling you, 299 is absolutely unheard of. I'm very, very shocked that we're about to do what we're about to do. But with 29 chances, I'm going to say to you, run. Don't walk to those tills. Run. Add the bracelet. Complete the look. That is a very, very low, low price considering the silver that you're buying. That look that you've got. The quality that you've got on that. Look at that. That is just, look, the most thick, heavyweight silver. That's not made of plastic or brass. That's real silver. You can jump in the sea wearing that. You can have a shower wearing that because it's real silver. Anastasia from Worcestershire, Natalie from Lincolnshire, Gertrude from Lanarkshire. If you want high value jewellery, if you want amazing quality, I'm going to remind you how easy it is to get involved, because we are wading through calls and we are slicing through them like a hot butter through knife, but we are now we've revealed 74.50 anyway for this. There's a lot of people that are waiting on those phone lines. Here's how to avoid the queues.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There is a lot of you chatting. May I borrow you, Tom, please, just so that I can say hello to all my friends who are waiting on the phone line. I'm so sorry. It is very, very busy and it's highly competitive trying to get through on a show like this today. That is, look, this is Margaret and Lorna and Dorothy and Samaya and Susan and Gertrude, Denise, hello to all of you. Collector from Essex, Julia and Victoria. One of our collectors tried to buy 9. Paula, Anna Marie, Barbara, collector, you are so there. Like, you're there, but you just need to wait on the phone lines, and that's the best way that I can say to you, please wait there. It's a bit like the gold auction we just did. We just had to wait with you, and that's what we're going to have to do, because there's certainly people that want it. There's no two ways about it. It's a split payment. Isn't that amazing? £74.50, yeah? Perfect opportunity. 5 chances left on this one at £149. And just a massive well done, really, to all of you that have managed to be patient and get through on the telephone lines. Now, obviously, the idea is that not only do you buy this one, but you also get the chance to buy this one. So just to be clear, this is 11 grams what I'm wearing. The bracelet is actually 18. So it's actually far heavier weight, okay? So far heavier weight on that one. That one is 18 grams. Now, I've only got 2 left now. Thank you for your patience. I will have to leave the auction with some of you unanswered on the line. And just to make you feel better about what you've just bought, do you want to see 3 necklaces I found today that are all Byzantine? You just paid $149. Here's this, $625. Here's this one, $727. And here's this one, $1,300. So that's your reason for waiting on the phone line. We have got a really, really big auction now. Now we've had, this has been up for pre-orders the longest out of the 3, okay? So we've had this open as an order whilst we were bringing you the solid yellow gold one. We've had this on pre-order whilst I was presenting the necklace. And do you know what I think is going to be the most popular of all 3? Yep, is the bracelet. I think that this is exactly what you've been waiting for. In fact, I just know it is. Now, it's tight-knit, Italian-made Byzantine. In 30 seconds, I will be introducing the graphics, and that will also tell me how many we've sold on pre-orders. It is 7.5 inches, this one, and I've put it on so that you can see how it sits on me and my wrist and how much give there is in terms of space. That's where it falls when I wear it. 7.5 grams. Sorry, 7.5 inches. Gram weight is super high, over 18 grams used on this one. Are you ready to pop it in your baskets? Hopefully you have got some confidence from the Byzantine necklace that we just brought you. Bearing in mind the necklace was 11 grams, this has gone up to 18 grams. So the gram weight is 18 is the kind of gram weight I use, or we use when we work with Pandai Court. So you are going to, obviously, you know, it's going to be a different price because that was 11 grams. This is 18. 11, 18. So 11 grams, 18 grams. I'm just trying to say it because traditionally, you know, if we bring you a jade necklace, let's say, and then we bring you a jade bracelet, it will be the bracelet that is more affordable because there's less of it. It's absolutely the opposite and double it thinking here because this is 11 grams and this is 18. It's just more dense links and we don't graduate the size of them. So that is why it is going to be, and I think this bracelet is what you've been waiting for. I do think it's for men or women because they are absolutely unisex. To give you a little bit, anyway, of a viewpoint, I went shopping for you this morning. Have a look. Byzantine bracelet for £799, that one. This one, Byzantium as well. Nice little one there, 755. And one there, 659. Now, that one is probably the most similar to the one I'm bringing you now. Yeah, and it is 659. It's only the clasp that's different. Exactly that. Now, my point is this. That is what regular, and I unfortunately, even when you press specifications on that, it didn't give you the gram weight. So I can't, but I mean, to be honest, I'd want to show it because I'd want to sing and dance about the fact there's 18 grams here. So I want to make, okay, so if you want to meet me there, Mel, 659 is what they're charging for that one, which I can too. I mean, I can charge you that. Question is, you're Gemporians. Will you pay it? Absolutely not. The reason why you shop here is to avoid pricing like that. And the reason why I can't ever, or you can't ever shop anywhere else is because you know the value for money here is off the chain. literally off the charts. Can't be, you just can't symbolize, it can't be anywhere else. So the necklace you bought from me was how much? And this one was 11 grams. Okay, so let's use that information to help us get to a price for this one, which is actually 18 grams. So there is 7 grams more in the bracelet. So 7 grams more. 7.5 inches rather. Amanda, collector, collector. Carol, we've got collector. Glenda, Australia, Anna Marie. We've got Jen, collector. Catherine, collector. Alison. Susan in Bedford, you've already got Italian silver, by the way. Now, we've just worked out in ratio terms, if this one went for 149 and it's 11 grams, we're at the right price for an 18 gram. But I think for £249, Gemporia has only got where it's got in the gem industry by being extraordinary, extra good value, and offering our customers deals that nobody else can get near. That's why I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app, because when I come back, I'm going to give you another chunk of money for my final low price on 11 that's already gone, and this, the 18 gram that's about to sell out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, we've just had one of those push me, pull you can, we should, we shan't, phone people conversations. What did we sell this for? Let's get me 30 seconds primed and ready. Let's tick, let's talk, let's make it happen. We got £249, which is right. Yeah, yep, because that's where it's at, you know. 22 seconds remaining on this. This is at £249. I know that this is the chance of a lifetime, and I know that getting these links made in Italy, and I know that's 18 carats, and I do know that that is 7 grams more than we brought you in the necklace, but I've just asked Mel to push past 199, push past it and give me the same price for both items, even though one of them is considerably, like a third heavier on the silver weight. But we want to make sure that everybody who wanted it can get it. We've got a very long list, oh my gosh, of people waiting on the phone lines. Collectors there, Carol, collector Joanne, all of you, you're doing so well waiting there. I'm so sorry you are part of such a large queue, but Look, if I'm going to put it on silver weight like this, beautiful jewellery like this, have it made in Italy like this, and only charge £149, what do you expect other than queues galore? £149 on this one, and 2 split payments. An amazing opportunity. Thanks, guys. And 17 chances available. We've got £149 on it, 2 split payments as well. 17 chances available, and at £149 I've got £74.50 on that one. 17 chances right there. It's your amazing opportunity, and we are going to show you how to gift when it comes to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hi everybody, guess what? You have only got 17 chances left, and then all of this will have gone. I do need you to wait on the phone lines with me. You can't deny that that is an amazing piece of jewellery, right? For £149. And even if you don't want to spend £149 today, we can split it up for you. We can do £74.50 if you wish. If you want to do it that way, it's not a problem. We've got 15 chances, and that's it. That's all we have. I want you to make sure that you are on the telephone lines and that you are dialing through. Don't miss it, my friends. We've got 15 chances available. Sally's there, collector from Hertfordshire is also there. Josephine from Somerset, you've just got off the phones. 15 chances available. That's it. That's all we've got. Amanda's in, and Collector's in, and Collector and Glenda, you were actually in from Australia. We've got Collector in from Victoria as well. A massive well done, you know. Look how many people want this piece of jewellery. It's just that the want. Look, the amount of people that bought is equal to the amount of people that still haven't yet got through. So I've got another list as long as this one on the other side of the screen. This is just the people who haven't got through just yet. Haven't got through just yet, or haven't confirmed just yet. It's all yours, Anne-Marie. All you need to do is press go on your order. Collector from Essex, for instance, just made the leap and checked out on the web. Gerard just got off the phone line from Belfast and went, yep, I'm taking mine. It's a that's an easy order to place, because you are getting so much gram weight, i.e. 80. These are the success players. Gerard and Josephine and Collector, Janet, you've got one of these. All of you. You've just bought one of, I bet you're really looking forward to the delivery here, because that's an exciting, an 18-gram bracelet. What an amazing price. And that jump you see there is Linda, topping up from that side to that side. Linda, you're in County Durham. I've just had an anonymous player on the internet. You've just bought yours as well. So well done. Do you know what? 2 of them left. That's all we've got. Pauline's in from the West Midlands and Collector's there from Merseyside. Well done, all of you. Let's bring you our cross that we've got for you. That's going to be one of our final pieces of the show today at £149. So, thank you to everybody that bought either the gold or the silver necklace or the silver bracelet. I've got one final piece that I would really like to introduce you to. And I think this one, because of its particular shape, is going to be very, very popular. This one is your Spinel cross, and it's been a long time since we've been able to bring you anything like this. Don't hesitate to buy it, because the price is going to be amazing.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Divic. I think the market will miss Divic. Canada will miss Divic. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
Oh, you know what? Well done to all of you that bought. I've got this pendant, right? And I think it's so cool. I think this is really, really cool jewellery. I think this is like Stephen Webster style jewellery. Do you know what? I can't look at this and not think. So I don't come from Birmingham, but I live, my nearest city is Birmingham. And you can't have picked up a phone or a newspaper over the last week and not talked about Ozzy Osbourne, because he is so loved by Birmingham, and I know that it was Ozzy Day yesterday. That's what's put me in mind of this, because it was all over my newsfeed of my phone. You know, people going to the Black Sabbath Bridge. There was a massive orchestra that played in the Birmingham Bullring right outside, you know, where, if you're near, you'll know, near Selfridges, and they set up in that little big orchestra set up there and did orchestral versions of the Black Sabbath songs, which I think is really cool. I look at jewellery like this, or maybe even Youngblood, you know, I look at jewellery like this, and I do think of really quite cool designs, you know, not just like Ozzy, but like just cool. This feels cool jewellery. This one is made of August's birthstone. So if you are born, I was going to say this month, but it's not quite, is it? It's next month. When is it? The 1st of August? It's got to be soon, isn't it? Is it still a while away?
So not this, yeah.
Yeah, not this Saturday next. Gosh, it is a while away. It's still a way away. But as of next Saturday, it turns into a new gemstone. Now, this will tell you how old I am, but when we first opened Gemporia, there was only one, there was only one gemstone that represented August, and that was peridot. And that particular gemstone was on its own. But the GIA since then have introduced another recognised gemstone for August, which is that of spinel. And spinel comes in loads and loads and loads of different colours. But when I think of spinel, I always think of black, because it's the most glossy, luminous almost, if something can be black. And this is just so much beautiful jewellery. I just think it's got a real look to it. Now, sure, you could wear this on an 18-inch chain, but where I think this will really work is perhaps passing a nice little black leather cord through there. I think would look amazing and really kind of cool it up. I also think it would look nice on a 30-inch chain, so if it was going to be a long line on this. It has a gothic feel because of the flares at the end of the... Because if you took away the flares at the end of that, it would just be a straight cross. As soon as you take it into that kind of flared cross, it enters a bit more gothic. And I do think, you know, there might be granddaughters of yours or grandsons of yours that might dress that way, you know, dress in a sort of like gothic way. That might appeal for them for Christmas present, actually. Maybe it is that you've got massive Ozzy Osbourne fans in your house. I love this. I just think because of its unashamedly gothic cross, I love it. And I think if you did this in just a plain cross, it would be really quite boring. Whereas I like it because it's got personality. It's got something to say. Now, we don't have that many of these. 29, that's all we've got. And I do think it's going to be a very popular piece. Maybe it's being bought for an anniversary. Maybe it is a symbol of faith for somebody. I mean, let's face it, that's where this relic, this icon comes from, the symbol of that, of Christianity or Catholicism. We have 79, that's a really good price. Are you not done? Really? Oh, I like that. See, when I picked this up, I thought it might be 99. Gosh. And 79 is amazing. I've only got 15 left. That's a lot of jewellery for that price. And I really love that kind of Gothic look to it. Black spinel, heat only on this one. 15 spaces available. Oh, just make it happen. At $79.99. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. 15 chances available, $49.99. I'm so chuffed to bits, you know, that every single one of you have bought this one. We've got 14 chances available. We're at $49.99. All of you. Look, 13 chances available. A massive opportunity to get this one. And I know you've just picked it up as such a good price. That's brilliant jewellery for that money. 14, look at all the spinel that's in it. And it's not like it's all like milli sizes like this. No. It's got nice, big, opulent sizes. We've got there 2.57. This, bless you, said, can you ask the GIA to do another gemstone for February? We've only got amethyst. I know what you mean. See, if you're a June baby, you get pearl, alexandrite, moonstone. If you're a December baby, you get zircon, turquoise, topaz. Do you know what I mean? The only people that get another single is May is emerald, that's it, and April only get diamonds. July only gets ruby. So you're not alone in your single only gemstone. 4 chances as Caroline joins us. Hi Caroline. We've got Jane coming in, Catherine joining us. $49.99. Georgia, you're in from Surrey. I've got another collector there. Blue, how are you? You're in from Greater London. And my absolute massive thanks goes to Catherine, who's just checked out in Derbyshire. You've just checked out, my darling. You've got yours. Tina, you've got yours at $49.99. And this is your place available. Congratulations. This is your chance to be able to bring it to you. Thank you, everyone. What a pleasure, Eleanor. And thank you to Collector and Jane and Caroline and Georgia and another collector, Caroline. Collector in South Australia says, I think that cross is beautiful, says Karen. It really is, isn't it? That's got a fabulous look to it. It looks amazing. And we've got there for $49.99. That fabulous opportunity on those. One last final chance as Georgina comes in from Surrey. Eleanor from Carolyn and Catherine, you've all done so well to make this piece of jewellery yours. Now listen, I am needing to tell you, if that's all right, being as it's Friday, I need to talk about next week, right? On Monday, I am doing a 4-hour show with Ellis, and it's all to do with guardian angels, white feathers, and wings. Ellis kicks things off at 1 o'clock, and I close things at 5 o'clock. But there's a 4-hour selection of summer angel wing pieces. We've got everything between us. We've got scarves, we've got statues, we've got diffusers, we've got wind charms, we've got everything. And that's going to be an absolutely huge show on Monday. I hope you're going to be there 1 till 5. 1 till 3 will be Ellis, and 3 till 5 will be myself. Now, I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of the fabulous Jeff, who, quite frankly, as Mel said, oh, he looks handsome today. Well, you can make your own mind. You can make your own mind up. God bless. Have yourself a gorgeous weekend. And here is the handsome Jeff.
Well, a massive thank you to our Angeline for the last 4 hours. I can tell you right now, everyone, we are just heating up here. We've got big things still to come throughout today and the rest of the weekend. But I want to point out to you first that Someone's back. Someone who's been gone for a little bit. You know, I'm not even on this show very often, but his presence has been, well, noticeably absent. He's been missed, but George returns today. He is back in his hot seat, and you know what George is like when he's doing those deals for you, everyone. So be prepared, as they said in The Lion King. Be prepared. Yes. In tandem, we said it together. Shippy's also back here as well. We got Tom here on the cameras. Shippy says he never leaves. Well, we know when he does. He has that one trip during the summer, and then he returns. Anyhow, we have got a massive lineup. Now, we're going to be starting off with some incredible under 30 deals here for you, moving into which George has pulled it across the finish line and getting us literally pretty much all of the South Sea pearls that are left remaining in our vaults. On one wheel. Pretty much everything that is left in our vaults. So if you are someone who loves the likes of your white or gold South Sea pearls, your Tahitians, I need you coming through and getting involved as soon as we move into the 4 o'clock hour. Now then, after that, 5 o'clock, Toby joins us, our Toby Cavill, for some incredible, absolutely incredible deals featuring pink diamonds and a little bit of a secret zircon deal, because you know that's his gemstone at the moment. You saw what he did with zircons here on the show not very long ago. Everyone, a sellout show. I've got a zircon exclusive also coming up for you at 5. Now, also, can we talk about our big bargain buy? Now, I've got 2 opportunities, and your big bargain buy is something we like to bring you that normally comes somewhere under £30. That's generally what we try to do, an incredible offer. What if I told you today we aren't talking just under £30?
It's under £10.
Took the words out of my mouth. George is back, everyone. Today, our big bargain buy. We're going to give you a little bit of a peek at them now. Some incredible earrings that we have here that go under £10.
It's under £10.
In case you didn't hear that in the back.
It's under £10.
Yeah. It's under £10.
Mega deal.
A mega deal. Literally a mega deal. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on these, because today we are bringing you an absolutely sensational opportunity in regards to these earrings. And let's not forget as well, I nearly said the early bird. That's not my show either. Today is your hot pick at 6. We have a developing trend that's happening in the opal world right now that I'm going to tell you about and you probably haven't heard about. I have a beautiful duet of purple opal inspired by something that is happening in the opal world in Mexico right now. Now, these incredible cosmic purple opals that we have here, I will only say to you the word Morado. If you are somebody who is very well versed in the opal world, you will understand why we had to bring these here to you now. If not, everyone, don't worry, I'm going to go through it at 6 o'clock. But these are brand new. They've never been seen before. And of course, this is a developing trend in the world of opals because I don't want to give everything away. But definitely stay tuned on those. Now, also in this hour, everyone, I have got a manager special if you'd like to get involved. I know many of you have been listening to the diamond news that has been coming out in the world right now. What a terrible time to love diamonds. Terrible time to love diamonds. You might say, Jeff, why would you say that? Yeah. Well, because De Beers has completely halted their operations in mining of diamonds. They are one of the largest satiators of annual diamond replenishment out there. And they've said, stop! No more mining. Yeah. Maybe wondering why. We'll talk about that a little bit later now. But are you ready for some under 30 deals? You know what George is like. Now, George has promised me that we have some incredible multi-gem star buy deals here in this hour. Something for the neckline, something for the wrist, Stay tuned when we go to that star by, everyone. I need your app. I need you on the web. I need you on the phone lines, whatever it may be. I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. But so great to be here with you. And, of course, back with some familiar faces. Yeah, Shippy and George. So where did you want to kick things off there, George? Okay. Now, everyone, we're going to kick things off here for you, and I do want to say very best of luck to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved right now, because we're going to kick things off in an under 30. And a lot of you are going to say, how is this in an under 30? Now, also, our George has put some bits there on pre-order for you, so you can also message in to George, say, hey, George, I'd like to see that item on pre-order, unless it's our Hot Pick at 6. However, we're about to do some incredible deals. How about an opal slider? Opal slider, one of the biggest gemstones this incredible year of 2026. Well, I've got one here for you, and I do want to say very best of luck to you getting involved, because you know when we go under 30, we do some incredible deals. Now, for those of you who are shopping and saying, TGIF, I've had a long week. Well, this is going to be your chance to come through and get involved. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, because we are about to take Ethiopian opal on a slider up to 10 inches in length down to an incredible price. Oh, Molly has just sauntered in. Welcome. Nice to see you back. Molly's back. Now, everyone. Hey, is this the time you normally get here? Because I'm not normally here at this time. I just see Molly there closing shop with me at the end of the day. Everyone, we're here at $69.99. Now, we're kicking off and we are committing to bringing you under 30 deals here this hour, bar our manager special. But if you want to come through and get involved, look at the quality of the opals that we have here. They're exquisite. These are all natural, and a chance for you to add one of the biggest gemstones this year to your collection. I did say that, George. I was like, I know what the necklace went to, so I don't know how... We've got this in this hour. Now, the necklace was triple figures. Now, you know, George has been gone. Maybe he's got that vacation feeling, because doing a price like this at $29.99, congratulations to each and every single one of you. One of the biggest gemstones of 2026 under this year's Pantone color. And nice to see so many of you coming through and getting involved already. And welcome back. Joe, nice to see you there. I've got Fiona, I've got Sharon, I've got Tara, I've got Anonymous Spitter, I've got Delith Jr. also there. Busy, busy, busy. And this is just it. Maybe you're like me, gotten through this long week that we've had this week. You know, I'm going to treat myself. I already treated myself before I got into work today. $29.99. So great to have you here on the show, everyone. And I can tell you right now, doing deals like this with your exceptional Ethiopian material that we have here, you've got to be checking out. They're going incredibly quick. Busy, busy, busy. Now, I'm just going to let you know my first diamond is already gone. That's the one there in the coming up box, everyone. So if you do want to get involved, I've got a little bit of breaking news if you haven't heard it as of yet. But the diamond world is ever changing. Ever changing. So here we are. $29.99 for our collectors getting involved on that one. Best of luck. As well, we have our final few remaining on those. Well done on that piece. Now, still lots to show you here in this incredible under 30 hour. But remember, you can message straight on into George and let him know what you'd like to see, because what we have coming up for you now, you simply won't want to miss. How about we bring you some earrings? Hoop earrings that we have here, featuring a gemstone that, as a designer, I can't get. I can, but... No, not the sizes I'm being requested for. I really can't get anything sizable. Now we got our singing cat back. Welcome back. Saying, hi, Jeff. Not sure I told you. No, I hadn't heard this. I remember you told me you were going for the interview. I got the job I had the interview for. I'm going to be a teaching assistant again in September. Congratulations. I'm so happy. Now, Kat, are you going to get the standard teacher schedule where you're going to have summers off and all of the major holidays as well? Because if that's the case, Kat, really congratulations. Remember, I don't want to say too much in case you're like, no, Jeff, I don't. But congratulations. Well done. Now, that is some good positive news, and I'm sure you'll be looking forward to it. And hopefully, Kat, you're working with an age range that you find tolerable, because as someone who mentors, I don't think I could mentor all ages of young men. I found a sweet spot for kids that, aren't too mischievous and don't talk back too much. So, congratulations, Kat. Now, we have got some beautiful sterling silver hoops featuring Siberian chrome dioxides. Brands like Levian absolutely adore this gemstone. They call it their pistachio dioxide range. And this is a gemstone that literally at the mining location there are crumbs left. Crumbs. So for each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved right now, I do want to wish you all the best of luck, because $49.99 is great. But of course, what is the theme of this hour? Under 30. Are you ready to see how low we can go? $29.99. Now, sadly, I do not have many of these left, but that deep, rich, and what has been compared to that as one of the finest greens in the gemstone world, you are looking at a beautiful pair of hoops that we're seeing here. They're slightly larger than Huggy size, and we're at $29.99. Now, lots of you getting involved on those, and remember, it's going to be our fastest collectors to check out that will be successful here today. However, for each and every single one of you, don't sit on your hands and wait, because this incredible deal you got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, well done on those. Now, I've got a beautiful aquamarine that's coming in. And is it possible, Molly, to get a gold and a silver chain, if possible? Now, your aquamarine pendant, I know I can hear blue beryl. Oh, thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. A lot of you are going to hear aquamarine. How on earth have we got that in this hour? Oh, it's already on a chain. I'm so sorry, Tom. Well, I have those for future anyhow. Everyone, who wants a bargain? An aquamarine pendant, a variety of beryl colored through an iron presence. Oh. What on earth? Everyone, you've got a £3.50 deal.
Mega deal.
Mega deal for sure.
Mega deal.
Phone lines are
Mega
heating
deal.
up. This is an incredible half-carat SI grade aquamarine pendant. I'm sorry, if you're just checking out now, you might end up missing out. So many of you coming through and getting involved on this one. You have a sensational £3.50 deal. Now, again, you've got silver. You have got zircon and aquamarine that we're seeing here, and we're here at £3.50. I know you all have missed George, but this is the wackiness he can get up to here on the show. Got to be checking out as soon as you can, and I know a lot of you are going to be slowly moseying on over to the app or slowly dialing 0800-330-8000. No, you got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. An aquamarine pendant for £3.50. What is going on? Got to leave that there. I'm oversubscribed. That's going to be sold out. However, our next piece, with more and more deals going on pre-order already, I need you all confirming as soon as you possibly can. However, I've got a beautiful rainbow moonstone that we're going to be bringing you next. And for each and every single one of you coming through, perhaps you watched my moonstone objet show and you're like, I love this gemstone, Jeff, but I'd love to have some wearable form. Well, here it is. And a almost molten silver, that organic effect that we have here, a heart shape, and we're about to do an under 30 deal here for you. Now, I want to say congratulations, because what you're witnessing right here is an absolutely incredible opportunity to get adularescence, light being caught between the layers of overlapping feldspar that we have here in these two stones. And then you've got this beautiful sweetheart shape. They're already going. Now, I know George lit a fire under everybody with that £3.50 deal. A load of you already checking out on these. You know George's deals, regardless on the piece of jewelry. They're under 30 here for you today. So everyone will show you at the neckline. And then, how about we take these down in price? Now, for each and every single one of you, if you've seen some of the pieces I've shown you in Moonstone as of late, you know that this easily could be right here, $49.99. Not today. Not today. You've got beautiful, that organic, flowing sterling silver that you're seeing here in this design. You've got two agilurescent rainbow moonstones that, again, they look like they have blue beacons being shone throughout the cabochon tops. Well, Carol A., nice to see you back. I've got Sharon there. I've got Zoe. I've got Anne in Dumbartonshire. I've got Tara there in Aberdeenshire. I've got Leslie, anonymous bidder, multi-bidding right now. I've got Emily coming through and getting involved on that one. Are you ready? $24.99. Now, you want to know how I know that this is going to go crazy? Because I actually launched it, if I remember correctly. Okay, I did. I didn't. I think you got those two letters mixed around there. Something fishy's going on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, everyone, stop the press! I was wrong. Or George is playing a cruel joke. Either or. Anyhow, $24.99. I was the second, apparently. Oh, very well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Alice there. I've got June getting involved on that one. Well done to Heather. And you've got yours as well. Amy, you've checked out on yours. So many of you coming through and getting involved. Lisa, Jane, you all have to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. We have major things happening here in this show today. So do not miss out. Star buys coming up for you imminently. But this beautiful pendant that we have here, I just imagine that interacting in the beautiful weather that we're having at the moment. Sun shining, the glowing rainbow moonstones that we have here. Check out as quickly as you can, and very well done to each and every single one of you. Now keep on holding. We can see you there. We only move on so we can get quantity in. Do not abandon your calls. I know some of you are always doing that. Oh, a ring, is it? Time for some amethyst. Well, it's the birthstone of the presenter you just mentioned who launched that last pendant. Or Jess Foley there, born in February. Or Steve Bennett, a February-born individual. Well, everyone, when you see the size of the amethyst we have here, it's 1.76 carats we're looking at. Now, there's no way, you think about your high street stores. I'm not going to pretend you can't find amethyst, but when we're guaranteeing a price under 30. Look at the color, the saturation that we have here. And we know that Zambia in recent years, we have lost major deposits of this material. Think Kariba and Kalomo. Well, for each and every single one of you who love February's birthstone, I just love the color purple. That's what always draws me in. But for those of you out there who love this gemstone, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved, because right now, 1.76 carats, and we're going under 30. Are you ready? Now, well done to Josephine. You've already checked out on yours. Leslie, you've got yours there as well. Under 30 deals continue as we start to drop things straight down here for you. Are you ready? What if I told you this is a brand new low that we have here for you? Now, I want to say best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on that one. $19.99 is a brand new low. George, you're going to need another holiday after this, the holiday you've just had. George is saying, deal with it. Brand new low for our collectors getting involved. Tanya, you're there. I've got Maureen, Nicola, Nicole, you're there as well. Jacoba, you're there. I've got Faye. I've got Esther. Denise getting involved. Denise is gone for two. Take advantage of these brand new lows. I've got Samaya there as well getting involved on that one. Anonymous bidder also joining in right now. Rachel also going for two. Now TT has dropped down to its last one. J to K size 5, there's only one left. These are zircons, also here in the shoulder. And a sterling silver ring. I'm going to be honest, nowadays in this modern day market, you shouldn't be seeing sterling silver at $19.99. It could be a small pendant. You shouldn't be seeing silver at $19.99. And then when you look at the incredible saturation of color that you're seeing here in this amethyst, never should you be looking at a $19.99 price. But George has done you all a brand new low, so make sure you're taking advantage. It is busy, busy, busy. Now, those book-in sizes are about to go, everyone. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Lots of messages. A lot of you excited about Toby coming up. He joins us at 5. Toby, live at... He better be joining us at 5. Did I get that right? Okay, I was right. I've already been wrong on today's show already. We're only a few minutes in. Anywho, congratulations, $19.99. Well done. They will. They already are, George. Here we are at $19.99. Congratulations on that one. And keep holding. Now, I can see there's a lot of you there. It's very busy when we do shows like this under 30. Also, don't forget, our diamond ring, it isn't under 30, but we've got an incredible deal with breaking news. And you may have seen the commercial that's running at the moment. De Beers halting their diamond mining. Again, many things happening in the diamond world. We'll touch on that in a bit, but please, first one's already gone. Secure yours. SI Clarity Diamond Half Eternity Band. Now, can we do the zircon earrings, George? We shouldn't. True. Okay. George is saying we shouldn't, but we will. George rewrites the rules here. Remember when George and I were on breakfast together? Those were the days. Then I scared him off. I scared George off. He got scared and he went to a later show. I forgot he could do that. Nice. Now I can't get away with anything. See, this is the thing. George knows all the tricks. I can't tell you anything. Well, he left. Nice. Well, I didn't get rid of you. Everyone. See, true. Truth and two lies and a truth. Everyone, we have got incredible zircons. Now, I have the white here in the studio, but did you know you also have the choice to pick blue? Oh, gosh. So you've got blue zircons or your white zircons. And George is saying this is going to get us in trouble. Double trouble? Ooh, that's still not the deal. Okay, now George is working his magic here, everyone. Zircon studs. Now, this is something that, of course, a lot of people are going to look at as an alternative to, a diamond. We're already here at $29.90, and the white is flying out the doors already. Classic stud, so you can pick either or. 30 seconds, everyone, and we go lower. Now, I want to say very best of luck to our collectors getting involved. And now the blue is also picking up. I've got double multi-ordering. Everyone, at the price we're about to do, you might want to get a pair of each. Does that sound good? Someone has just gone for 6 of the white studs. Maybe you've got multiple piercings in the same ear. George, what are you doing? Now George going, no. What have you done, George?
Mega deal.
Oh, a mega deal.
It's under £10.
You sound like the guy at the theme park when you put you on a scary ride and he's there in the background going, oh yeah, let's speed it up now for everyone. $9.99. Yeah, that too. Everyone. Yes, I get that person too. The person that says, oh sir, I forgot to strap you in, and then the ride starts going, so you're there screaming. What on earth is going on? Now, Angela there is well saying, I do miss you two on breakfast shows. You know what? One day I'm gonna kidnap George, and we're gonna take him back. Now, great to hear you there, Angela. It is great to have you. Oh, George is saying it's not kidnapping if you want to go. Well, that's true. That is true. But I'm just gonna get that burlap sack, throw it over George, and I'm going to drag him back to the breakfast show. That's what we're going to do. Burlap sack. People say, oh, Jeff, are you hauling some potatoes somewhere? It's like, no, it's just George. We're going back to the breakfast show. Here we are, everyone, $9.99. Now, I wish you could see the phone lines. I wish you could see the apps. You have to be checking out as soon as you can. This is an incredible deal. Now, if it's in your basket, it is not safe at this point in time. I've got collectors coming through for 6, 3, 8, and a lot of you going for one of each pair. But how on earth are we doing a deal like this? This is why so many of you out there absolutely adore George's Under 30 Hours. Well, I've got Janny there. Nice to see you back. I've got Karen. I've got Susan. I've got Kathleen. Richard, you're there. I have got Nicole. I've got Sarah in Lincoln. Matilda, nice to see you there in Lanarkshire. I think I just changed your location. Julie there in Tyne-and-Wear. Collector in South Australia. Carol A., you're also there in Massachusetts. Gotta be confirming as soon as you can, but so many of you getting involved. Now, I've got Maria in Kent. Great to hear from you. You're such a breath of fresh air. My favorite presenter by far. Thank you so much, Maria. I really do appreciate it. But the thing is, I've always said with me, is for everybody who's watching right now, you've got basically someone who was like you that ended up here on screen, because I was there for the longest time behind the screens, just buying things. And then one day an opportunity arose, and now I'm here. So thank you, appreciate it. Well, that's the very short version. Because I have been with Gemporia for over 15 years now. Ooh, it's been a long time. Anyhow, $9.99. Do not miss out on those. Again, we've got over a half a carat between the two stones in each. I'm going to just let you know, blue is about to sell out, everyone, so do check out on those as soon as you can. But now, George is saying 2 to 3, 6, 7. You didn't say that?
Stop. Now.
Well, that's what all the kids say. And I had to have a kid explain to me. He said 2 to 3 more auctions until we actually get to our big star buy. Now, we got some manager special that we're going to be doing here for you. Oh, manager special first. Okay, everyone. A lot of you have been pre-ordering on my diamond deal, so we're going to be doing that there for you in a matter of moments. This has completely changed. A lot of you, so 3 of these are already gone. It's our manager special diamond ring coming up for you in 2 to 3 auctions time. But what's going to take us there? Cochise turquoise. I have got an incredible Arizonan turquoise, and this is something that a lot of you love. This particular location, it's a unique color, but you love the huge carat weights. This is an 18 by 13. It's an 11.99 carat Cochise turquoise. And, well, for each and every single one of you getting involved, how about we take this under 30? Now, turquoise is a gemstone that has, I'm trying to think. If it happens twice a year, then would that be biannual? I'm going to say yes. But it has a biannual appeal. So in summer, people love wearing turquoise. And around about Christmas time, because it's got December birthstone status, people start collecting turquoise all over again. Now, don't get me wrong, it has appeal all throughout the year, but we're in a hot moment right now where people love this gemstone. Oh, this hour's going to get us in trouble there, George. Well, when you've got 11.99 carats, nearly, let's call it what it is. It's a just shy of 12 carats. I'm trying to see what's going on here, George, because how have we got essentially 12 carats under 30? George being... I knew it. That's why I was listening. George loves to play these little mental tricks with me to keep me agile. So George is essentially, let's just say I was George's pet. And he knew I was the pet that eats my food too fast, so he gets one of the slow feeders for the dogs. That's what George does with the prices with me. He gives them to me nice and slow so he makes sure I understand what's going on. We shouldn't be here, George. Well, okay, a lot of things have happened in this hour, apparently, that shouldn't have happened, according to our George. So he says, if you're in trouble, why not just make it big trouble? Are you ready? Now, he's just come back from holiday. He's back. He wants to remind you that he has returned. That's a year, not a price. I've got a fine vintage in my wine cellar from 1899. Come have a beverage. 1899 for a huge Cochise turquoise, and each one is unique. You'll get different matrices running throughout. But loads of you coming through for that one. I know so many of you out there love your turquoise, and again, on days like today, might be, well, I'm going to say I think I drove past. Everybody today was in shorts. I didn't see anybody that wasn't in shorts until I got to work. Everyone on the pave? Well, that's me. I'm here dressed like I'm ready for the Arctic. However, with the changing necklines, shorter lengths of sleeves or shorts, the jewelry changes. And of course, a lot of you always gravitate towards something a little bit more bold. Well, that's what we have here now, $18.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you possibly can, because to be here at $18.99 for a turquoise this large, the queues are just as big. We're still processing orders for the zircon earrings, but keep coming through for this one. An incredible opportunity. Now, I've got a chain that's coming in for you next. A Prince of Wales. This is my old... One of my sisters. One of my sister's signature chains. I can't remember. One wears a Figaro, one wears a Prince of Wales. I believe this is my older sister's. She always wears a Prince of Wales. Now, a Prince of Wales, a lot of you are like, well, why do these chains have different names? Because they are linked together differently. And if we look at this one, actually, you will see it looks almost like in those science textbooks, the helix of DNA they force us to try and remember when we're in science class. And that is because the links in this chain itself link to more than one link. That's what's special about the Prince of Wales. You've got this extra connectivity that makes it also quite durable. Now, we're looking at 2 grams of silver and 20 inches. For those of you out there who, you know what, if you want to get this now, maybe you're thinking about my Morado-inspired purple opal pendant that we're going to be doing there for you later. Maybe you're thinking, I want this chain to go with. Well, don't make it a maybe, because we've got an incredible price that's coming in for you right now. Your Prince of Wales. It is a standard. I'm not going to pretend you can't find a Prince of Wales elsewhere, but the reason we do them here at Gemporia is because we can bring them to you for a lower price. Now, I have a tree in my bedroom. It's not a real tree. It's a stand. I do. And I hang all my neckwear and chains off of it. Well, I have, unfortunately, I've got a green thumb, George. I'll tell you that right now. I do. But yes, this tree is, the main purpose is hanging my chains off of it. So, and then once it's fully adorned with necklaces and chains, it looks sort of like a willow tree. It's not a real tree. It's an ornament. However, I can tell you right now, almost every chain that's on there already has a pendant. I'm in the market for some more chains, and thankfully, this is actually one I can wear. The 16-inch is one that will turn my face blue if I put it on. It's a little bit tight for me with my large neck. My tree trunk neck. It would, Chippy, just a bit. $19.99. Now, I'm going to tell you this. I am somewhat disenchanted when I go onto the high street and I look at prices of chains nowadays, because they are very expensive. Silver chains. That's why you see surgical steel chains being sold. But Glenn is there saying, afternoon, Jeff and team, one of the best strong, sturdy chains I've ever bought. And that's Art Glynis. And thank you so much, because I'm also someone who's prone to breaking chains. I am. My last one that was broken, the young lad I was mentoring, he's out of school now, so my mentorship of him is done. But he had a younger sister. And I had one of my chains on, and I picked her up, and she just goes, yep. I was like, oh no, not another one. But yeah, she's a child snapped my last chain. However, with these here, very, very durable, and that is also something I enjoy. They look beautiful by themselves. I'll show you up towards the neckline, but they also can house a pendant quite easily. I'm going to open this up, and what I'll do is I'll actually, in a moment, put the coachees back on this one. Loads of you there. I've got Graham, I've got Leslie, I've got Collector, Sarah in Lincoln, Sarah in Essex. I've got Collector in Wiltshire, I've got Jack in Hampshire, I've got Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. So if you have a pendant that you're a little bit tired of having to switch out, you can get yourself a new chain there for $19.99. Congratulations. Now, how about we just do the magnetic clasp? Let's do this. I'm going to have to do my little bit of a display to show you just how strong these magnets are. If you've never owned one before, I'm trained. So I'm trained on opening lobster locks and bolt ring clasps as a young kid. I was the kid that my mother would call if she was going to one of my dad's business affairs. We're going to church every Sunday. Jeffrey, can you do the back of my dress and put on my necklace, please? That was always me. So for a young age, I've been doing class. These are a game changer. Now have a look at this. Now, the power of the magnetic clasp means it will actually hold your necklace, and you don't even... Oh, you see, it just wants your jewelry to be on your neckline, and it speeds things up as well. So, again, the power of the magnet that we had there for you in this particular piece, it gives back, well, that's a good way to explain it there. Was that Shippy? Was that you, George? Oh, Shippy goes, it gives back everything. It was a bit creepy, but it's right. So for those of you out there who need assistance with your jewelry, if you can get the magnetic clasp onto your bracelet or your necklace, you can easily put these on. All you have to do is just get it behind your neck. You haven't, I dislike. And I'll show you now. On. And I've hooked it on the mic. But also look at this. Whoopsie daisy. On and off just like that. If you're someone who maybe has a longer manicure, if you're someone who has a shorter manicure or dexterity issues, opening and closing a magnetic clasp is something you have to do once, and then you can easily put these on and you're good. So very well done to each and every single collector getting involved. Powerful magnet. As I normally say, I've been told pacemakers have modernized, but of course, if you have been fitted with a pacemaker, always consult your physician before wearing anything with a magnet in it. Because again, look at the strength of these. It is like you have that person there with you, putting your neckwear on. Well, congratulations. Very well done on getting involved on that piece, but I think it is time for our manager special. Now, I've got an incredible diamond that's coming your way, and a little bit of an update on diamond news. If you are somebody who likes the timeless, the elegant, and of course, high quality, do not go anywhere, because on the other side of the break, we bring you an incredible diamond deal on a half eternity band.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Got a manager special, so everyone, if you're there saying, "Oh, SI Clarity Diamonds and Gold Front," it's not an under 30 deal. but it is something specifically chosen. So you all at this time can witness some of the luxury that, of course, we have within our vaults if you weren't here just for under 30. Now, a half eternity band. This is something that people have historically used for wedding bands or milestone events. They would say, yes, gotta get one of those. But diamonds at this point in time. How many of you have seen the commercial that's running out here at Gemporia at the moment? De Beers has completely suspended diamond mining. Depending on the sources you quote, they are someone who, of course, has essentially satiated annual diamond supply with about 40% of the world's diamonds per year. But if you rule out the fact that the Russian diamonds have been taken out, that it is significantly larger. Those have been blacklisted from a lot of global trade. Now, white diamonds themselves, why is it important that this suspension of diamond mining has happened right now? Well, that means that there is an uncertainty in us replacing the diamonds that we are going to be offering you in the future. And who knows what prices we're going to be looking at. Also compounding the fact that 3 days ago, Anglo American, the company that owns De Beers, who's looking to sell it, they have announced their preferred next buyer. And that is their former CEO, who's found the money to buy the brand. Gareth Penny has been announced as Anglo American's preferred buyer. So, all things considering, everyone, it is a turbulent market for diamonds. And people do not buy diamonds to make more diamond jewelry for you in turbulent markets, just like for gold or silver. When it becomes a volatile market, you don't know what the price is going to be next to next. People stop replacing their diamonds and then they start to dwindle in their personal inventory. Well, today what you've got here is 14 Larique standard diamonds. Larique standard diamonds. And they are laid in 1.60 grams of 9-karat gold. A ring like this, of this kind of clarity, you could be easily looking at 4 figures, if not very, very high 3, on your high street. SI clarity diamonds you have got right now, what you're witnessing to be eye clean diamonds. Eye clean diamonds that you have here in this look. Now they're already, okay, TT's just now dropped down to its last one. Congratulations to our collectors that are already coming through and getting involved. The industry, diamond sales have not plummeted, but diamond production has. Diamond promotion hasn't stopped. You can see Sharon Stone recently spotted out and about at a diamond event there in New York with De Beers. And I can tell you right now, these events are happening globally. All to reinvigorate what a few years ago, the natural diamond world was nearly destroyed by their lab-grown counterparts. And now they have survived the storm and they are out the other end and they are growing again. An industry that is burgeoning. Now, for each and every single collector that's getting involved right now, if you want a chance to own significant, beautiful diamonds, this could be an incredible present for somebody. Maybe you know someone with a graduation that's going to be happening soon. Maybe you are someone who, of course, are going to be celebrating a milestone birthday or anniversary. Maybe you want to upgrade maybe a plain gold band that you wear regularly to include eye clean diamonds. Well, how on earth are we even here? It's no stretch of the imagination. Lower grade diamonds of same carat weights can easily achieve more than this on the high street. High grade diamonds. I've got 1/5 of a carat of SI clarity material, and we're starting at $9.99. Now, this is where I need you getting involved, everyone, in securing your sizes, because right now, R2S has just now dropped down to its last one. Congratulations to everyone who's checked out early and already gotten involved. It is a timeless, elegant look, the caliber of the diamonds. When you see these out in natural daylight and they are performing there for you, you're going to get yourself something absolutely incredible. And I want to say very best of luck, because with the classic profile that we have here and your 9-karat gold, you have diamonds that were bespoke for this channel. And everyone, in 30 seconds' time, this price becomes even more attractive. Now, best of luck. I've got loads of you there looking at this one saying, you know what, if George can do that deal, this is going to be my treat to myself this weekend. Well, check out now. George is going to take care of us, everyone. I've got anonymous bidders around the globe. Can you stop the music? George has just promised me a brand new low. Well done to those of you who've already checked out, everyone. Are you ready? Brand new low, Larique Standard Diamonds that we have here for you today. And we're doing this. £249. Are you turning into Peter Andre now, are you? He's going, whoa! SI graded diamonds. Brand new low for our collectors coming through and getting involved on that one. Amber, you're there. I've got Denise. I've got anonymous bidder. Well done to Leslie getting involved on this one. Channel set beauties that you're looking at right now. They are sophisticated. They are timeless. And again, that perfect half eternity band that you aren't going to want to miss out. A brand new low. I've got Julie. I've got Jen. I've got Sarah. I've got Antoinette. I've got Vivian. I've got Jacoba. I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Julie coming through and getting involved on that one. Evelyn, well done. You've got yours. So many of you coming through. L Twim is now in the danger zone. Got to be confirming as soon as you can. Samaya, nice to see you there as well. Look at your split pay, everyone. If you want to utilize split pay today, all you have to part with for your first payment is £83. I think you can see why everyone's going wild for this incredible SI Clarity design at a brand new low. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. And make sure you're checking out as soon as you can because I've got 12 chances left. That is an incredible deal here in 9-karat gold for Larique Standard Diamonds. Now, if you are unfamiliar with what Larique is, that's one of our premium high jewelry ranges we do. Now, I've got Lauren, great to hear from you. I have this half eternity, Jeff. It is absolutely stunning. The cameras do not do the sparkle justice. And thank you so much there, Lauren. And we know this. I'm going to be honest, we know this about Gemporia. It is very well known in the jewelry world. Natural daylight brings a lot of your pieces to life. And that is why if you are someone who goes into a boutique, not really one of your high street stores, but a jewelry dedicated boutique of worth, they will normally escort you outside to view your pieces before you purchase them. Because the fire, the sparkle, it is so much more intense when you view them in natural daylight. Now, nice to see Rafaela there in Victoria. I've got anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. So many of you joining in right now. But here we are with your last chance opportunities. I've got 11 of these left, and then they're going to be gone. 11 chances, and then your Larique Diamond Half Eternity Band is going to be spoken for. We'll make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you possibly can, because to do a deal like this, you have got an absolutely incredible deal. Now, I've got more and more of you joining in right now. Nice to see you there, June. I've got Susan coming through and getting involved on this look. Are you stacking? I've got a collector right now who is multi-bidding. Multi-bidding. Maybe it's one for you, one for someone else. Well, congratulations, everyone. Keep coming through on that one. Hold those telephone lines. I'm sorry about the delay that we have there, but busy, busy, busy. Very busy. My shirt is rather scrunched today. There we go. Now, everyone, about roughly 10 minutes time, maybe a little bit less, we've got a major gemstone necklace deal and bracelet deal that's coming in. And for those of you who are absolutely adoring our mega prices that George has had here in this hour, I'm going to need you all checking out as soon as you can. What if I told you get 20 bracelets? This isn't one where you come through and pick. You'll get 20 bracelets there. And the way that'll work is, what if I told you people go bananas when you get a deal here that is under £5? What if I told you that this deal could work out to £1 each? Pre-order yours now. Now, to take us there, how is this in this hour? Nilamani. Nilamani, we don't know where our next offering of this incredible gemstone is coming from. Simply don't know. Now, remember the team ended up going out to Nepal to actually document this unique location. And then to have this intense, vibrant blue that we have here. Well, to be here at $29.99, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this opportunity. There we are, $29.99 for a trilogy of Nilamanian silver. High-grade kyanites that we have here for you. And R2S is nearly gone. I've got one left now. They're going so quickly. Check out everyone under 30 continues as we lead to a last of pretty much all stock of Pearl Hour coming in for you next. Now, keep coming through and getting involved on that one. Beautiful opportunity that we have there as we go to your next piece that's coming on in. And that happens to be a beautiful amber bracelet. Amber, a prehistoric gemstone that, of course, has really transcended history to be here on this incredible bracelet we have here, featuring your cherries, your champagnes, and your cognac amber. We have now got an elasticated bracelet that is one of the few organic gemstones in the industry. Are you ready to see how low we can go? $19.99. Now, congratulations on that one. More and more of you joining in. I haven't got many of these left. An amber slider that we have here for you in this look. Well done. Now, an amazing opportunity that we have here for your final few chances. These are 3.95 millimeter beads. And I've now got less than 10. Loads of you, of course, enjoying your amber here today. Not just because of its history, but also because of the incredible prices that we have here for you. Well done. Now make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. An incredible opportunity that we have there for you right now, and very last of stock deals. Now keep coming through and getting involved on that as quickly as you possibly can, everyone. Not many more of those left. However, your next deal that we have here for you, wait until you see what we can do. Wait until you see. Now, everyone, also have a look at the Just Missed. Just Missed there on the web. If you've just now tuned in, you're like, oh gosh, I'm here towards the end of the under 30 hour. Look at the Just Missed, and you can catch up on all the deals and start checking out on those as well. But now, how about was it next Saturday? Not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. We're going to be in August, aren't we? Wow. 1st of August. Saturday after this coming Saturday that we have tomorrow. This is going to be August birthstone right here. A huge Geelin peridot. One of our Jake Thompson's, I'm going to say it's going to be, if Jake got a medal for each incredible thing he did here at Gemporia, this would have gotten a medal. Working with Fully Gems, this incredible parcel of peridot that he acquired here for us. Next month's birthstone. The peridot that doesn't compromise on carat weight, color, or clarity. When buying peridot, you'll know that sometimes you're going to get one that's very, very heavily included, or one that's going to appear very small in size, or another one that's going to be more yellowish than it is green. This has all of those desired characteristics that we want in a peridot. Beautiful lime green color, large carat weight, and amazing clarity. And tell me we're done here, George. He's doing a little jingle, like he got a text message. Apparently we aren't finished. $29.99 for your incredible Geelin peridot that we have here for you today. We're about to take this down to an amazing price. Now, very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this opportunity. Because right now, we take this to a price it shouldn't be at. Maybe this is going to be a gift for someone with a birthday next month. $19.99 for a Geelin peridot of this size. What is going on? Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. And do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can to be here at $19.99. We really have outdone ourselves, for sure. Now, each and every single collector that's getting involved at the moment, please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. $19.99 is one of your final chances here on this beautiful G-Lynn paired those. Well done to Marie, you've got yours. Anastasia, you've checked out on yours. 2 anonymous bidders, you've confirmed. Fariba, nice to see you there. I've got Yvonne in Kent. Leslie there in Kent as well. Lots of you coming through. Nicole, you're there. I've got Vivian, has gone for 2 of these. Well done to you. Make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can, because, everyone, we have to be ready for that incredible wheel that's coming up in the next hour. Now I have some Swiss blue topaz earrings that we have here. And then we're going to be going to your star buy that's coming in a matter of moments. Now these are lovely. Swiss blue topaz. I've told you about what Palmolato's doing this year with blue topaz to evoke feelings of summer at the coast. And here we are. Articulated drop. Swiss blue topaz earrings that we have here for you today at $19.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you, and I need you all checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because at $19.99, that's going to be our last auction that we have there for you before we go to your star buy deals. Now, keep coming through and checking out as quickly as you can, but $19.99, absolutely exceptional, and, well, they're going very quickly. But it is star buy time, everyone. Now, I've got a necklace and a bracelet opportunity coming in. We're going to be starting with the necklaces. I thought so. When you see the incredible array of colors and the gemstones we have here for you today, it's going to make you question the price. But don't question it too long, because by the time you've made sense of everything, you might not have any left. This is your star buy.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You know what? I feel like one of those Easter Island heads where I've got all these busts around me. I've got a necklace deal. I know I'll have, even though we get the entirety of the set, I'll have collectors that are coming through in multi-buy. What we have here for you isn't an opportunity where you will come in and pick which one you are after. You'll get one of each. And it's a plethora of gemstones we have here for you today. Now, these kinds of necklaces, I know that I will have collectors who are coming through, jewelry makers who will be coming through just for the beads. I have magnesite, natural magnesite, your smoky quartz, your multicolor moonstone, amazonite, red jasper, bahia amethyst, white opal, sodalite, picture jasper, rose quartz, white quartz, Rajasthan garnet, and that's just to name a few. Just to name a few here for you today, and you will get all of them. 16 necklaces for one incredible deal. Now, no one's forcing you to keep them all for yourself. Think gifts. I want to point this out. Let me just, for example, the amazonite we have here. The amazonite itself, this one here, 10 pounds each. The amazonite alone, if you were to see this in a boutique while on holiday, you'd be looking at something $29.99 for something like this. More. You're going to 5 pounds per necklace. Okay, 5 pounds per necklace. We're here at 80 pounds. But the fluorite, for example, if you saw the fluorite necklace, easily could find that by itself, $19.99. The garnet, we're going to £1.87 per necklace. There is a total of 2,180 carats of gemstones that we have here in this entire set. You've got 16 necklaces for $29.99. Think gifts. Think the versatility this is going to offer you. Now, that tree I told you about that I have in my room at the moment, it's on top of my books. No, I've moved it. It's on my bedside table, the far side of the bed. I don't really walk around there unless I'm cleaning. But anyhow, this would pretty much fill up my tree, or at least one half of the canopy. This whole set that we have here, $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. An array of beautiful gemstones that we have here for you today. This is just a selection of 4 that we have here. And think you can mix and match. Depending on your mood, would you be going for Amazonite or the incredible moonstone, multicolor moonstone we have here? Your fluorite that we're seeing there for you as well. Your jasper. You could mix and match all of these together and create something very special, depending on your mood. Well, everyone, if you like that, this next deal gets even better. Now, I've got an incredible opportunity coming in your bracelets. And again, you don't need to pick which gemstone you are after, but you have got an opportunity to get 20 multi-gem bracelets in this set. 10 each. Again, tiger's eye, rhodolite garnet, rainbow moonstone, Madagascan blue apatite. Like this alone. Or that alone. That one. This one. Some very expensive, and I know a lot of you loving your neutrals, your tiger's eye and your smoky quartz we have here, your white moonstone. There are so many gems here in this set. And I'm going to point this out. When we do a deal that is under £5 here on the channel, it goes wild. It goes absolutely wild. So let's say this was £5 per bracelet. Here we are, £100. Now, I know some of you may have been in gift shops seeing elasticated natural gemstone, well, earth mine gemstone bracelets, seeing them go for $29.99 for one. These that we have here today, we're at £5 per bracelet right now. 20 individual bracelets. And you are about to get an absolutely exceptional deal. $19.99 means it's £1 per bracelet. A pound, a pound, a pound, a pound. And I could keep on going, but I know if I say a pound one more time, somebody like Jeff, I get the point. Everyone, this set works out to $19.99, meaning each one of these bracelets works out to a pound. They're elasticated. Yeah, that one there too, Shippy. Yeah, all of them, a pound. Now you'll get your chance. And again, for me, I look at this for gifting opportunities. If I got this set, I wouldn't be keeping them all for myself. I have too many siblings for that, and I also have too many gifts that happen throughout the year. But again, if you want that versatility, think of the opportunities that we have here. Now, I've got collectors who are multi-buying the set at $19.99. Congratulations, it is so busy right now. An incredible set that we have here, featuring the likes of rose quartz, your lapis that we have, your crystal quartz, your incredible garnet that we're seeing here in this design, tiger's eye to smoky quartz to amethyst to various different apatites. And if you want the necklaces to go with, you have literally got 2 auctions that we have done here that is going to massively expand your daily opportunities on what you can put together for your, well, your accessories. Now, I'm sorry about the queues on the telephone line. Emma, you're there. I've got Alice. I've got Jane, Jen, Anonymous Spitter, Grace, you're there. Yvette getting involved. Trish there. Tasmania. Nice to see you there, Trish. We don't often get viewers there from Tasmania. Oh, yeah, Taz. The Taz and the Tasmanian devil and the little, a little tornado. That's what my parents called me as a kid. They said I behaved like him. And couldn't speak coherent English, so surprise, surprise. He did. He just slurped and his tongue was flopping out of his mouth. Yeah, apparently that's what I reminded my parents of that as a child. Interesting. Anyhow, $19.99. Very well done to our collectors getting involved on that one. I've got June getting involved, Christine there, and Berkshire also joining in. But now, everyone, if you thought the deals that we had here in this hour were great, you have not seen anything yet. There are so many of you out there who enjoy pearls. Brands like Pandora right now are using pearls as a summer, celebration. They're celebrating summer with pearls. Pandora is right now. They've got all these various individual pearls, and they've turned them into sea creatures and animals, and that's one of their big summer campaigns. However, pearls right now, we know that our inventory has been lacking, has been waning. We might have the likes of David Norman here as our arsenal of pearl expertise. But pearls, for me to say that I've pretty much emptied out the vault onto one wheel, and that wheel is coming in for you next. If you love Golden South Sea, if you love your White South Sea or your Tahitians, George has just said he's going to load the wheel during the break. Now, everything that I have here is incredibly limited. For those of you out there who love the mystery of enchanting nacre as you stare into its incredible iridescence, then I need you all checking out as soon as you can, because this is all we got, and it's coming up for you next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Good afternoon. And welcome back, everyone. We have got an incredible showcase of pearls, and thank you for heeding my advice. I've got pieces that are already selling here on the wheel. But a lot of you might ask, if your pearl inventory is waning, Jeff, why would you go and do a full hour of pearls now? The pearl industry is kind of in this crucial stage where we are hopeful for the future, but the writing's on the wall as it pertains to pearl pricing going forward, especially for what we know to be premium South Sea material, is soon going to be, even for our Gemporia lovers of pearls, out of your usual price points that I know a lot of you would be willing to pay. Today we bring you back prices of yesteryear, and I will tell you why people are a little bit concerned going forward about the price of pearls. Now, I want to go to somewhere, and you will hear our Jake Thompson. This is an incredible resource for particularly diamonds. You'll hear them reporting on diamonds very often, but Rappaport. And you can see here, sea changes in the world of pearls. Now, this is something that just came out last month, saying just over a year ago, Cultured Pearl Association of America became the Pearl Association of America. President Jeremy Shepherd talks about the trade body's evolving core mission and outlines the latest industry trends and challenges. Now, this is where it gets a little bit daunting. Now, you will hear here, tell us, and this is Jeremy Shepherd being interviewed, saying, tell us about sourcing and producing right now. Is it easier or more difficult to source this year? And it says, 2023 was the most difficult year ever. It has gotten a little bit easier since then because of the cycles of production are now so long, and we've had big issues in that area over the past few years. Production has just been low. It has been low in Tahitians, Akoyas. It has been low in tissue nucleated freshwater cultured pearls. The entire industry is moving its operations to bead nucleated freshwaters in China. And everyone, I have to stop here a second. We have already witnessed this shift from what we have here, because this is more difficult to do, South Sea pearls, to people who are now invested in the pearls wanting to put their money into freshwater. Because brands like Yoko London sell them now. You can see them at very, very high-end pearl vendors. So Jeremy Shepherd just said there that freshwater seems to be the new beacon going forward. That's easier to do, leaving less people making the material I bring you today, and I'll go on from there. Most of that means production is from 2 millimeters to 6 millimeter pearls, from 10 millimeters to 16 millimeters. But the most popular range is 7 to 10 millimeters. So freshwater pearls have been very difficult to source, especially non-beaded. Tahitian pearl production has dropped. The size of the shells have dropped. I didn't see a single typical traditional dealer among the brokers and producers who have come to Hong Kong show from Tahiti. Not a single one separated out their A-grade only lots this time. I only saw, and that's the top tier grade, everyone, but it says I only saw A-B lots going by the AD Pearl grading system. This means they were mixing A's and B's together. This is because they just don't have enough of pearls and individual lots of them. If you wanted your A pearls, you had to buy AB pearls. The only area I haven't seen an issue right now has been some South Sea specimens. Now, everyone, if you are having to buy inferior quality to get the higher grade quality, you used to be able to buy those separately. But the high grades now, they just aren't there. The pearls that we bring you here today, they are dwindling in the market. Jeremy Shepherd, the first time he's been to the Hong Kong Gem Fair, the Tahitian, a lot of the traders weren't there. A lot of the traders were not offering their top tier material that they have in the past. And that's because people are moving to freshwater now. It's easier to do. not as troubling to farm. The abundance of the actual mollusks themselves to form the pearls. Well, it further goes on to say, what pearls do you tend to expect to see at the upcoming Las Vegas shows? Well, what I've seen a lot of, we're getting more demand for is pearls and men's jewelry. So this is the shift that we're seeing right now, everyone. I've been in the business for almost 30 years, and I probably sold 3 to 4 pieces to men over the past 20 years. So trends, everyone. There's more and more demand for men's jewelry that's coming in, meaning that pearls like this are not just going to be designated for this kind of design. They're going into men's jewelry. So there's a larger market with less pearls, which also doesn't spell great things. And I think that this really boiled it down, this recent article that came out saying, nature's slowest luxury, what it takes to make the South Sea pearl. And the main thing there is slowest luxury. A 5-year miracle. The creation of South Sea pearls cannot be rushed. From its earliest stages to harvest, this process spans approximately 5 years and involves 377 carefully executed steps. 5 years. This isn't dig a hole in the ground, hopefully there's a gemstone there. This is 5 years in the making. And today, everyone, when we have brands out here who used to advertise their prices for the variety of pearls we have here. A great example of this is American-based brand Mastaloni. They are, again, someone like an entity like ASAL, for example. They love South Sea material, but you used to be able to look online or go to their boutiques and find their prices. It's been, in recent time, I cannot tell you the last time I've seen Mastaloni list a price. Have a look. Now here's a white South Sea pearl. It is set into 18 karat gold with diamonds, but as you can see, their whole range right now is contact us for pricing and availability. All of their pricing is this now, not listed as 28 grand or a 6-figure price. It is contact us for pricing availability. This is the way that these brands like Mikimoto, Yoko London, Mastaloni, ASAL, we're moving towards. All pieces are now what are considered private jewelry, an echelon beyond high jewelry. Price on application. And you know what they say. When you have to ask how much that price on availability is, you shouldn't be buying. That's for people who have unlimited funds, and it does not matter how much they cost. So everyone, when I say George has pulled everything that we have here out of the vault for you, whether it be your Tahitians, your calico strands, your white or golden South Seas of the pink Tata Maxima, this is literally everything that we could get our hands on in our vault. And they are here for you today. Last ones and twos. And well done to those of you who've already checked out. Now, on a wheel like this, you can be the arbiters of the actual, the journey that we're going to take across this wheel. You tell us where to go. Tell us what you want to see. Message in to George, or you can check out and George will see things have gone and we'll get those down there for you. But we've got to start off with number 24. Many, many requests. Now, I have these are already going, everyone, and I'm sad to say I'm down to my last one. A platinum Tahitian pearl at number 24. Beautiful drop shape. Larique standard diamonds. And we're here at 499 pounds. Now, everyone, this is a one-of-a-kind that we have here. Well done to each collector getting involved on that one. Keep your requests coming on through. And everyone, you're going to have to be checking out with the utmost speed because this wheel, once it's done, going straight into Toby's hour. Now we've got a request for number 19 that's coming in for you next. This is everything we could get in our vault. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. We are about to take this down to an incredible price here for you. And I want to say very, very well done to each and every single collector that's checking out right now. Because we are going to do something incredible, absolutely incredible, as it pertains to the price here on this piece. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. How have I got an 8mm South Sea pearl here at £99 and 99 pence? This is absolutely ludicrous. Now, well done. I love the fluted setting that we have here. We're at $99.99. It is classic. It is timeless. And again, for each and every single one of you that's getting involved on that one, you got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, well done to Ruth, well done to Mary, well done to Ada getting involved. Even here, everyone, oh, I've got it backwards. At a distance here, $99.99 for a South Sea pearl. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. Look at that. Classic timeless pearl. I've got Helen there, I've got Paula in Pennsylvania. Welcome back, nice to see you there. Denise has just gone for 2 of these. Congratulations as we go to number 21 that is coming in for you next. Now, we have got a beautiful ring that's coming in with your black spinel that we're looking at this time. Now, this contrast, you've got a South Sea pearl that is 9mm in size, and you've got black spinel contrasting it, giving it a monochromatic chicness. How many of you remember I did a show and I was talking about Chanel, and that's a brand who, of course, is associated with pearls, aren't they? Well, I did a show talking about Chanel jewelry, and I showed you that they do resin with pearlescent paint to give the illusion of a pearl. This is one of those 5 years in the making. Not resin and paint. $69.99, George. Now, if you remember that show that I showed you, everyone, I did a show called Is It Gold? Is It Silver? Is It Something Else? That Chanel ring, I believe, was 650 euros. And it's resin, base metal, gold color over the base metal, and pearlescent paint for 650 euros. Here we are, $69.99. And the pearl itself, something that takes 5 years to create. Could you walk up and down the street and maybe come across someone with knowledge of culturing pearls and say, I'll give you $69.99 if you go and culture me a pearl and look after it for 5 years? Probably be laughed at. Well, here we are, $69.99. Congratulations on that one. These are going very quickly. This is, what number was this, George? Sorry, 21? 21 that we have here. And, of course, I've got one left now in the P key. We've got to go to number 6 that's coming in for you next. Well done. Beautiful drop earrings that we have here for you this time. Now, these are your golden South Sea pearls. And if you've never heard David Norman talk about this variety of pearl, he says that the closer the Pinctada maxima lives to the equator, the more golden color their nacre is. And that is why you get these very, very unique beauties like what we have here for you today. Now you've got a beautiful drop that you're looking at in this design, and congratulations to our collectors that have already come through and started to check out. Now this is 2 10mm golden South Sea pearls. They are naturally colored. And this is what they're saying. Sadly, less and less of these are coming out in the industry since 2023 because I'm going to tell you right now, the easier way of cultivating pearls, the freshwater material, people are putting their money into that. So this timeless luxury that has been beacons for Mikimoto, Asael, Mastaloni, these various different pearl vendors, there's less and less of them in the industry. I've got 4 of these left now, and these are going to be gone. 9-karat gold that we have there for you today. Very well done. Keep your requests coming on through because we're literally doing a pearl appointment right now. Pearl appointment, number 11 coming in for you next. Now, I have got a beautiful pearl lariat necklace. Oh, sorry. It'll create a lariat necklace once you put it on its chain. So you've got this Y-shaped necklace that'll be created from this pendant. And I know a lot of you love when we can create looks like this. Have a look at this. It's number 11, and that is a 11.5 by 9 millimeter golden South Sea pearl. They love calling these 24 karat gold pearls. And for each and every single one of you who's coming through to get involved, I'm going to show you this at the neckline. So we go down here in price, but very well done. We're here at £129. Now, congratulations, everyone. Loads of you there getting involved on that one. Have a look at this on the neckline. To create a lariat style, 2 of these instantly went. £129 for a golden South Sea pearl and a lariat style necklace that is created. Okay, I've got 2 left. 2 left. This one's going to be sold out. We did a necklace like this that was fixed. You couldn't take the pendant off in a white South Sea. That sold out so quickly. But nice to have you here. Kim in Texas, well done. You've got yours. Philomena, you've also checked out. I've got Paula there in Pennsylvania, Collector in Greater London. And I'm sad to say, everyone, this is everything we have in our vault right now. Everything that we have in the South Sea material here is on this wheel. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can as we go to our next piece that's coming in, number 17. Now, number 17 that I have here, I have got a beautiful bracelet. And you all are not going to want to miss out on the calico bracelet I have here right now. And that is why they're already going. So calico colors. Utilizing the Tahitians, the white South Seas and the golden South Seas. You have got yourself right now a calico strand bracelet of 7 inches. Now these pearls are 10 by 8 millimeters that we have here for you in this look, and you have got the luxury of the South Seas. Literally the luxury of the South Seas. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, the price we can do here for you is night and day. This is something that should be thousands. Definitely higher than where we are right now. Tahitians, white South Seas, golden South Seas. I'm shocked that we're about to go as low as we are, everyone. Are you ready? £399 for a calico strand bracelet. Now, I have got a necklace here that matches in this hour, but with the coffee bean clasp, Japanese coffee bean clasp, you could use that to enhance the length of the necklace that we have here in the hour, but a calico strand of pearls like this. Very, very well done. Lydia, you've already got yours. I've got 5 chances left. This is very last of stock pearls, and pretty much everything that we have here left in the South Sea material is on this wheel. So if you are after South Seas, everyone, do check out as quickly as you possibly can, because these are absolutely exceptional. I know so many of you out there adore pearls, but again, Delith, congratulations. You've got your... Welcome back, Delith. Collector in Greater London also coming through and getting involved on this one. And I know a lot of you as well. I never had a calico cat. Never did. I see that so my neighbor's got one. Have you never had one shipping? Number 10 coming in for you all. Next, let's have a look at this one. Now, some incredible deals coming your way, but this bangle that we have here for you right now at number 10, I know a lot of you are going to enjoy this. Now, for each collector that's getting involved, a lot of you are going to look at this and say, where's the hinge? How do I get it on the wrist? You've got malleable precious metal here. So what you can do is, you can open up and then it snaps back to where it's meant to be. Now, obviously, don't turn into the Hulk and move it as far as it can go, but you've got more than enough to get that over the wrist with ease. This is just small for me. But you can see here, 2 golden South Sea pearls, 10 millimeters in size. And we're about to do an incredible deal here for you. Even got accent zircons. £129. Now, very well done on getting involved on that one. A beautiful bangle that we have here featuring golden South Sea pearls. Got to be checking out on that as quickly as you can. These are all very last of stock. Well done to Jeanette, you've got yours. Amy, you're there as well. And for golden South Sea pearls of this color and this size, should be here at 129. Not at all. Well, very well done. Just take that off the wrist so you can see that. But you see how easy I can take that on and off. And again, it's all due to the malleability of the precious metal that we have here for you in this look. So well done to each and every single one of you. Golden South Sea pearl bangle that we have here for you in this design today. Busy, busy, busy. And everyone, we're already halfway throughout this hour. Well done to Allison. You've also got this one. Well done to Denise. You've also checked out. We will get everything down before the end of the hour. But again, if you want to see something earlier, you can message into George and he will let you see whatever piece you'd like to see straight away. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through right now. I have got an amazing opportunity that's coming in, and this one has got a gold over sterling silver clasp to it. So this one, 17.5 inches, and when you see these pearls, it is like they were touched by Midas himself. Now, this is a graduated strand, and this color is natural. This hasn't been dyed or bleached or modified to obtain this color. This is from the gold-lipped pink Tata Maxima. And we're here at 1,400. I can actually show you because strands like this, incredibly expensive. Very, very expensive. And I can just tell you right now, for this kind of look that we have here, you should be paying significantly more than where we are right now. Now, for example, if you just have a look at some of these strands right here. Now, size-wise, we are larger than anything that's listed here on the page. Our pearls are larger than any of these. Those are on sale. Most expensive one that you have there, 2,489 pounds. Those pearls, ours are 12 by 10. Largest ones you have there are 8 by 10. Sorry, 9 by 11 even. 9 by 11. Have a look at this on the neckline. We could easily be a minimum of 1,000 pounds more than where you are right now. Well, do check out on that one. That is the very last one that I have here. This is number 2 for our collectors that are getting involved on it. Incredible, naturally colored golden South Sea pearls. As we head to our next piece that's coming in. Here's your next strand. Now, these are your potato pearls that we have here for you. Now, 17.5 inches is the same length. These are slightly larger. These are 13 by 11 millimeters, and we just showed you what you could pay for this color. Easily. If you're lucky enough to find you're going to be paying thousands. Thousands. All of those are smaller than the pearls we have here today. Now, I've got a luxurious strand that we're showing you here, featuring absolutely outstanding color, and there is only one of these left. Now, considering that they are huge, again, even I'll show you this time at a distance to give you an idea of scale. Have a look at that. It looks like you've got a strand of gold. I'm at 1,429 pounds. It's the last of its kind. There's only one of these left. Congratulations, this is number 3 for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this one. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Luxurious golden South Sea pearls. And this strand that is graduated with your potato pearls from 13 to 11 millimeters. Here we are right now at 1,429 pounds. Now, very well done. These are incredibly luxurious and, of course, last of stock. But check out as soon as you possibly can. To be here at a price like this, we really shouldn't. Really shouldn't be. But there we are, 1,429 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, there is one more golden strand that we have here. I can see a lot of you enjoying your pearl necklaces here. graduated as well. This is a 17.5-inch. Now, your Philippine pearls that we have here for you in this look, you are witnessing right now more of this incredible material. Now, 17.5 inches, all strands we have shown you today have been graduating and 17 inches. However, those of you who are coming through and getting involved right now, I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can, because we are about to take our final one that we have here in this strand down to another amazing price. Now, very best of luck, everyone. I've got less than half an hour here for you. And what we had heard at the top of the hour is people are moving away from the South Seas for the instant gratification, money-wise, that the freshwaters can give. This industry is shrinking day by day. And here we are at 1,299 pounds. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, the clasp is a little bit different. This doesn't have a coffee bean clasp on it. There's a little button that you will press there to release the bullet there from the clasp. But that is the last of our golden South Sea strands. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. And there we are on the neckline. I know some of you are going to want to see this just for an idea of how this is going to look. It is absolutely incredible and well done. It is our final of 3 beautiful golden South Sea strands that we have here for you in the hour. Check out as soon as you possibly can on that one. But now, very well done, as more and more of you are joining in right now here in this hour. What if I told you I had a bracelet? This sold out on launch, everyone. I've got one left. One left. Maybe one didn't go through. 10 to 9 millimeters in this graduated look. Golden South Sea pearls that we have here. Is this number 5 then? Yeah, number 5 for our collectors getting involved on that one. 499 pounds. It's the last. Someone's got it, I think. I'm not sure. Is it gone? It's gone. We knew that would go. The strands are still that we've just done as well are slowly being allocated now as well. But if you want to have golden pearls for the wrist, it's incredible. Do you mind enlarging that one there for me, George? I can't. He does. He said, oh, thank you. These prices are incredible. Sam's Club in New York has a pair of 10-millimeter golden South Sea studs for $3,300. Oh, well. Kathleen, thank you so much for messaging in, because the pearl prices, I don't like when things that we used to be able to get become out the price ranges we're used to, meaning some people can't buy them anymore. It's rather disenchanting, if I say so myself. But great to have you back here, Kathleen. Now, here we are with a beautiful pendant, 9-karat gold, and it's a 12-millimeter. Just one 12-millimeter that we have here for you. And today, for those of you who just want to wear a single solitaire golden South Sea pearl, look at the price I can do here for you today. 440 pounds for a massive 12-millimeter golden South Sea pearl. Shouldn't be here at 169, but I need more than this, George. There's 7 of you here with this in your basket. I don't have 7 of these right now. 8 of you now joining in. Okay, everyone, this is... Did I pick this up from 5? I don't know where I picked it up from. However, 169 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. And do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Again, I've got Collector in Belgium. I've got Delith. I've got Amy. I've got Joyce getting involved. These are all of the South Sea pearls we have here. Pretty much everything that's left in our vault. There bar a couple of pieces, everyone. We took everything out of our vault so you could shop and have a look at everything that's there before you make your decision. But I need you all confirming on your pieces here on the wheel. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can, because these today are at an outrageous price. An outrageous price for sure. Now, well done. Delith, you've now got yours. Marsha, you've also checked out. I didn't even see you waiting. Carla, congratulations as we go to number 8. That's coming in for you next. Now, these earrings, beautiful drop that we have here for you in this look. And you are getting the accents of your white zircons. Now these, you've got 9mm, 9mm pearls. And we're at £199. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on these right now with your last chance opportunities. £199 for 2 9mm golden South Sea pearls. Well, keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. An amazing opportunity that we have there for you on that one today. But keep coming through and getting involved. £199. And those are going to be gone. 2 pairs instantly went in these. Don't blame you. That's number 8. Now, well done to Eileen. Well done to Delith. Well done to Susan. You've just now got yours. D, you're there in Surrey. And heading to number 9. Now we've got another wonderful golden South Sea pearl. And 11.5mm. So you have that lovely cluster of zircons at the top and a golden South Sea pearl that's 11.5mm. It's timeless, it's elegant. You've got almost a mirror iridescence right there on the front. I'll show you the neckline for this one. It's saying I've got 2 of these left. It's about to be gone. Well done. Now, I work with a brand. It does sell pearls, but it's luxury strands. They are kept behind security. You would have to be a cat burglar to be able to see them. They aren't out on display. They are brought to you, sometimes from an external location, and they are very, very pricey. Very, very pricey. But to be here with golden South Sea pearls such as this, and at £149, congratulations. I love how the bale is slightly floral to me. It looks like that at a distance, but here we are, £149. One left, and then that's going to be gone. Congratulations. Keep coming through, everyone. Golden South Sea pearls are proving very, very popular. Okay, that's now saying 0 on my end. I don't have all the names through just yet, but keep checking out as we head to number 12. That's coming in next. And don't forget, everyone, we also have a special Larique at number 1. 1 Larique pearl in this hour. So for each collector that's coming through, you've got a very beautiful Baroque pearl. $39.99. And there we are at $39.99. Now, this is your chance where you all can come through and check out on this as soon as you can. That is number 12 for each and every single collector. A Baroque golden South Sea pearl. This makes no sense at all. Here we are, gold over sterling silver. I've got multi-buying happening right now. Maybe you're going to get a couple of these, turn them into earrings, whatever you plan to do. Got to be taking advantage of an amazing golden South Sea pearl. As many, some of you, the queue for this one. Okay, if you're dialing in on the telephone lines, 0800-330-8000, please make sure you're quoting number 12 when you finally get through. Number 12, and this absolutely exceptional opportunity that we have here. You're going to need to be checking that out sooner rather than later. Well done to Collector in Lanarkshire. Well done to Josephine. Amy, you've also checked out on yours. Lorna's gone for 2. I've got Lynn there in Lancashire. Collector in Cardiff. Urvashi, nice to see you back. I've got Anonymous Bidder. Jacoba, you're there as well. Jackie in New South Wales coming through. I've got Lorna joining in. Make sure you don't leave anything in your baskets, because remember, as soon as this wheel closes and Toby joins us, prices go straight back up. Straight back up. I know sometimes a shopping experience, but let me build a pretty basket and I'll check out when I'm done. It doesn't work like that, everyone. Prices are in auction prices only. So well done. Keep getting involved on that one. And what we're going to do is your Larique. And then I think that's all of our golden South Seas done. Now this is in platinum. This is a one-of-a-kind. You have this wonderful champagne golden South Sea haloed with G to HSI grade Larique caliber diamonds in platinum of 3.87 grams. Now, if I go back to the Mastaloni, what they're doing right now, and this is a brand, I'll actually show you. This brand right here, you used to be able to find prices for their pearls. It could be a necklace, pair of earrings. They would have prices listed. You know what they're doing now? Contact us for pricing and availability. Everything that they have on advertised at the moment is all contact us for a price. Now remember, people don't put things that are 4 figures on POA. They don't. Price on application pieces, they generally aren't 4 figures. You're talking 5 or 6 and beyond. Well, right now you're looking at a 12 millimeter golden South Sea pearl. I am not seeing any blemishes. You're witnessing a platinum setting and a unique one-of-a-kind that'll come with a free ring resizing. And we're here at £1,499 for a one-of-a-kind pearl. This will probably be the most special pearl in your collection, let alone here at Gemporia. This is the only Larique we could pull here for you today. In this entire hour, this is all we have left. One-of-a-kind beauty that we have here in a 12 millimeter pearl, classic Duchess setting. You can see the halo of diamonds going all the way around, and then in a classic platinum look. Well, very well done to each and every single one of you. Maybe you were born in June, like an example of your birthstone in an exclusive one-of-a-kind design. You found that right here. Very well done. Keep coming through. I've got a lot of you there looking at it, but we know Larique's at £1,499. It's a great price for Larique. Larique's nowadays, you're seeing it over $2,000. Now, number 13 that's coming in. We have 14 minutes left here in the hour. And I've got a South Sea strand of gold and white color of 17 inches. Now, you've got a unique tongue and box clasp at the back. And this Indonesian strand that we have here for you today is about to go to an incredible price. Now, remember, before the end of the hour, we will get everything down there for you, but you've got to be making your confirmations on pieces before then. George is saying we're about to get in trouble. Wait, this is in 4 figures. Yeah. Everyone, beautiful South Sea pearls. Now we have here, we're at £999. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can to be here at £999. You're going to have to be very quick. Very, very quick. Luxurious South Sea pearls that we have here. And, of course, the silver clasp around the back. 14 coming in for you next. Well done on these potato pearls in this strand. But we're going to go to your next one here. We've got your Baroque pearls. Now, George is saying we're going to definitely get into some serious trouble with the prices we're doing. But here we are, your next piece. So from potato to Baroque pearls, we're at £699. Got to be checking out on that as soon as you can. Lovely Baroque pearls. No two are the same shape. You've got a mixture of that, well, beautiful white nacre and your golden nacre, even your silver hues of the pink Tata Maxima. And we're at £699. More and more of you joining in on that one. That's number 14 for our collectors that are getting involved on it right now. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. £699. Congratulations for that 17-inch strand. Now our next one that we have here, our next strand, Indonesian white South Sea, well, silver, I would say, but a 24-inch strand. Here we are at £449. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Got to be checking out on that as quickly as you can. £449. Look at that. Can you see this bluish overtone? Absolutely incredible. £449, everyone, for us. I just don't know how we're doing these prices. I simply don't. Very well done. There's only one of those left now. First one just went. However, our next one that we have here is this the calico necklace. The calico strand necklace. Now, this actually attaches to the bracelet if you did want to get them both. However, Tahitians, gold South Seas, and white South Seas, £699. Now, I know the bracelet was already popular. I'm going to show you that these two can actually connect together. And everyone, I know a lot of you are excited for the big pink diamond deal that we have here coming up in the next hour. Brand new pink diamond deal. Gonna be checking out as soon as that goes live. But you can see here, everyone, I can connect the bracelet to the necklace, and then you can get 17 plus 7 if you want this on a longer length at some point. But very well done. Keep coming through. $699 for the calico strand of Tahitians. Again, don't worry, we're going to get through everything before the end of the hour. Just make sure you're confirming on your pieces as soon as you can. I've got 10 minutes left for you all to check out and confirm. 18 coming in for you next. Now, drop South Sea pearls. 8 millimeters in size. And here we are at £149, George. Says, don't ask. Jeff, do not ask. Drop South Sea pearls that we have here. 8 millimeters in size. £149. Well done on that one. Now keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can on those. Last chance opportunities that we have there for you today on this deal. But £149 is absolutely exceptional. Okay, you all are really enjoying these. 5 pairs gone. £149. Congratulations. Now your final South Sea piece that's coming in for you next. And then we're on to your Tahitians. $39.99. Now, congratulations to our collectors that have come through and gotten involved on this one so far. Here we are at an incredible price. You know what? It's actually my expertise, George. It is. It is. That's my special talent. They're commenting how I can't find any of the pearls. Yeah, that's normal for me, everyone. Normal for me. Now, considering that we are here at $39.99, well done. That is a 9 millimeter that we have here. George, remember, I think it was you that told me I'm one of the fastest on the wheels.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah, see. I've had a lot of experience with the wheels, haven't I, George?
You do.
Yeah,
listen to George.
Yeah.
Don't listen to George.
He's feisty since he's come back from his vacation. Yeah, he's rather feisty. Final strand here on the entire wheel. This one is a celebration of incredible black pearl color. Now, this is 16.5 inches and alternating Tahitian size. Now, very well done. £599, an array of color. Now we also have there as we go to your next piece. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Here we are, your beautiful calico necklace. These are slightly smaller, 17 inches that we have here for you in this look, and we're at $399. £499. If you'd like to get that home, do check out on it as quickly as you can. There's only 2 of these left in this calico look, and this will also attach to the bracelet that we had shown you earlier. So very well done on that one. Keep coming through and checking out. Have a look at that on the neckline for an idea of scale. Peacock pearls, white and golden South Sea pearls as we go to number 25. That is coming in next. A personal favorite of mine. I've got a Tahitian gold bangle. Now, all here in gold of 9.33 grams. You've got a Tahitian that is 14.5 millimeters, far exceeding the average size. And look at that. Huge Tahitian pearl. 499 pounds. Well done on getting involved on that one. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you can. This is, 9.33 grams of gold, and we're here at 499 pounds. Tahitian drop earrings that we've got here for you. What was that? I missed that, everyone. Oh. 149 pounds for Tahitian earrings in gold. Oh, very well done. To each and every single collector that's getting involved right now, look at the peacock overtones that we have here in this design. 149 pounds. Well done on that one as we go to a pendant that is coming in for you next. Now this one is a 8 millimeter. Oh, you got a Tahitian deal for everyone, George. You're just full of them, are you, George? An 8 millimeter Tahitian pearl for 99 pounds and 99 pence. Look at the beautiful iridescence that we have here in these peacock overtones. Well, there we are, 99.99. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. Beautiful design that we have here. It is almost metallic. This beautiful, almost mirror finish iridescence that we have here. See that? Well, our next piece that we're going to be heading to is a beautiful bracelet that's coming in next. Now I have the choice of 6, 7, or 8 inch, and each one will have an extra inch within it. A total of 5 Tahitian pearls that we have here for the wrist. And here we are at 99 pounds and 99 pence. Now, well done on getting involved on that one, and do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Tahitian pearls that we have there. It closes with a lobster lock. And 5 pearls there for an incredible price. Now, the only Tahitian pearl ring that we have here in the entire hour. And it's got this swirling dragon. Now, this is very nice. Lots of you out there know I absolutely adore dragons. This one you can see right here, you have an 11 millimeter Tahitian with the spiraling dragon. And if you're familiar with folklore of the dragon and the pearl, what a great interpretation here with the Tahitian. So well done on that one. Or maybe if you're from my area, Shinlong. Remember that one? That dragon? Here we are, $79.99. Congratulations on this one. Is that everything, George? Oh, a pendant. Still have a pendant to find here for you. Now, where does this one live is the question. That tends to have been the case. You know what, George? Strike 3. Strike 3 for George. He's like, it's number 30, Jeff, next to number 11 and number 29. Well, clearly these roll, so they're Rolling Stones. $79.99. Well done on getting involved on that one. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. But an amazing opportunity that we have there for you in this look. $79.99. Congratulations. Now, there's only 5 of those left, but that is everything on your wheel down and dusted. Any last-minute requests, please send them in to George. Everything already has its price now. It's just a matter of checking out, and then that's going to be done and dusted. But keep coming through. Everyone, in a minute's time, we close the wheel. And guess who returns? Our Toby. Toby returns for a pink diamond deal that I know so many of you are going to love. So many of you, when you see just the design that we have coming up, and also we've got a little bit of a special, I won't say. Well, I did say zircon deal. That's all I'll give away.
Beautiful bracelet.
Okay, Toby told you. Said it's a beautiful bracelet. It's a beautiful bracelet. I never know if I'm meant to keep a secret or not because I'm terrible at it. It's Friday. You're right. It is TGIF. So, everyone, everything's at its price. In a matter of moments, they will disappear. You have 19 seconds to confirm, or anything that is available goes straight back up in price. It's been a pleasure bringing you the entirety of our South Sea range out of our vault in one single wheel, but do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because an hour like this, these are exceptional designs where you get to have a look at everything in our inventory. But now, we're about to bring you beautiful pink diamonds. A incredible piece. It's been there, it's cooking up in the jewelry microwave. But an incredible piece is about to debut here for you. And do not go anywhere, because the luxury of pink diamonds, one of the most valuable gemstones in the world for 2026 right now, is coming in for you after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Breaking news. Mining giant De Beers is suspending production. De Beers said it needed to cut costs and streamline operations, given the depressed state of the world diamond market.
I think the North will miss Diavik. I think the market will miss Diavik. Canada will miss Diavik. It was built right from the start. It was operated right, and they're closing it right, and they're doing a fantastic job.
We've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. As the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders.
Welcome back. Natural pink diamonds, everyone. We are about to debut a brand new design here for you, which I'm not going to pretend in the past. Many of you will have seen us do homages, pastiches of the incredible Fabergé designs. Pieces that would set the average person back anywhere. I think their lowest range one they do is around about $4,000, and then some of them can go in their egg-style pendants up to hundreds. This is also a style. If you're familiar with their quilted range, we are doing an homage to that, and we are welcoming back in the studio to bring you an incredible pink diamond heart, a sweetheart piece you won't want to miss, our Toby Cavill. Welcome back, Toby.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's nice to see you at this time of day.
You know what? It's very different. I didn't have the rush hour traffic I normally have.
Isn't life better without rush hour traffic?
It is indeed.
Well, welcome to the show today. Thank you very much for allowing me to come and join you. Collectors, okay, first of all, Jeff, I'm just going to say it just because we had a discussion before the break.
Yeah.
Okay? Today is all about this.
Yeah.
Okay? It's all about this pendant. This is what I'm bringing you in this hour. However, collectors, just to keep you also a little bit more entertained in this hour, we've also got a beautiful Asher cut full zircon tennis bracelet coming up at the end of this hour as well. Okay, it is a very sneak peek. It's a bit of a sneak peek right here. These are all ACIT tested, beautiful Asher cut zircons that are coming away probably the last little bit of this hour. However, here at Gemporia, on occasion, we do things that are just completely and utterly exceptional. It takes us huge amounts of time to deliver you a project like this. It takes a huge amount of work to deliver a project like this. And it takes a huge amount of skill to be able to craft something like this. What is important to understand is that we have to go far and beyond even our usual skill sets here at Gemporia to deliver you a beautiful pendant like this. Now, where do we start? Should we start talking about the craftsmanship? Well, I think first of all, we better talk about these words right here, okay? Because these words right here over the last 2 years have become massively important in the fancy coloured diamond market. And actually, I say 2 years, realistically it's closer to 6 years now that this has obviously been very poignant. Doesn't it seem like yesterday, Jeff, that the Argyle diamond mine closed?
It does. But then you think about it, was that 2020?
Where's that 6 years gone?
To my face.
I'm with you. Mine all went to the colour of my hair, right?
There we go.
But this really shows you. So what you have to understand, collectors, over the last 6 years, the pink diamond market, the natural pink diamond market, has had 80% of its worldwide reserves taken off the market, taken completely and utterly away from the market. That meant that the remaining 20% of natural pink diamonds you found, of course, some came out of Diavik, some came out of Africa, and some came out of some other locations within Africa, but it meant that pretty much overnight in 2020, 80% of the world's supply went. Now, why is that important? Well, that meant that, of course, the value of a pink diamond continued to increase. It is still one of the few gemstones ever that has very, very rarely ever dropped or dipped in price. That is what is so exceptional about pink diamonds, and that's what drives the price of pink diamonds. But one thing you also have to understand of recent, I'm talking in the last 2 or 3 months, I don't know if you read this or not, but De Beers, right? The guys in Angola, the guys in Namibia, the African countries right now are all working together to reduce the amount of natural diamonds that are working their way onto the market. Now, why are they going and doing that? Well, they're seeing exactly what happened with the lab-grown market. The reason why the lab-grown market is absolutely in the bin is because there's so many of them. There's just so many diamonds everywhere that everyone is producing in record amounts of time, and that means that the supply is absolutely, that's the humongous, but the demand still now isn't reaching that supply, which means people are left with stones. Inventory of stones is dropping in value. The value of these are depreciating as the days go by. And the guys in the natural diamond market, you have to understand this, right? So before, South Africa wouldn't work with Namibia. They wouldn't work with the Angolan guys. They wouldn't work with, the various different countries that supply diamonds. Why? Well, it was competitive, right? It was always competitive, and they always wanted to get their diamonds to market. Now, for the first time in history, they have all come together as a congregation and gone, okay, so let's manage this properly. Let's make sure that the value of diamonds keeps on increasing. Let's not make the mistake that they made over in that synthetic side of the world. And that has now meant that as a supply, we are probably seeing about 35 to 40% less diamonds on the market, and that is keeping those diamond prices stable. And that's ultimately what we are looking for. Now remember here, I'm just talking about white diamonds. I'm not talking about fancy colours or yellows or pinks or blues or greens or any of those colours. Because remember, it's only 1 in every 10,000 diamonds or white diamonds that we find that will actually represent one of these beautiful pinks. And what's incredible about what Gemporia can do, this is what I love, for Gemporia it's a numbers game. Okay? Our diamond, the way we bring diamonds to you is all done on a numbers game. Okay? It's really as simple as that. So when we go and buy diamonds, we buy big, rough, raw bags of diamonds that haven't been graded, that have any kind of classification behind them, that haven't been cut, none of that. They are raw as they came out of the ground. Now, of course, we send them to Surat, to our diamond cutting houses, where we cut a million plus carats of diamonds a year. Now, like I said, it's a numbers game. So every carat we cut, we have the potential of finding one of many things. An internally flawless diamond, a VS grade diamond, an SI grade diamond, a pink diamond, a natural yellow diamond, and any of the natural colors of diamonds that you can find. But again, like I said, the reason why it's a numbers game is because we have to process so many of those diamonds to be able to put one little pendant like this for you together. Now you might say, Toby, why don't you just go and buy a pink diamond? Well, the day that we go and buy pink diamonds from the marketplace is the day where you're going to pay the market price that everybody else pays in the market. Yeah. It's one of the secrets that as we are able to do such incredible value within our pink diamonds. As you guys know, we have an incredible pink, track history with pink diamonds, right? You saw what we did with Argyle. I mean, we were one of the last few companies worldwide to be bringing you Argyle diamonds at anywhere near the prices that we are bringing you. So, look, I'm super lucky in the chance that I can have pink diamonds at the price I've got here to bring you set into this design. But the hard work comes next, and this is why you've seen me design 2 of these beautiful pendants for you, okay? Because it is all about the engineering, it's all about the manufacturing. Now, to manufacture this pendant, okay, we are not following. Can I remove this strap here, Shippy? Can we get rid of that, right? I don't want to see that, right? What's crucial here, no problem, right, is to do this, I have to have 5 individual, high-skilled professionals to be able to deliver something like this. Let me show you this slide, okay? Because collectors, unlike a normal piece of jewelry where we'll wax mount it and go from there, well, we have to be able to have 5 key elements. First of all, we have to have the highest level skillmanship in terms of the setting here. So my diamond mounter, okay? So these guys, basically, these right here are looking at every element within this beautiful pink diamond, and what they are doing is they are creating the setting work that works its way through every one of these channels that you can see here. But it's his job to create this perfectly concise line with a perfect level for then the setter to do his job later on. Now, hand carving that silver work is very, very tough. It's literally like using a lathe, and you're literally carving your way down every one of these settings, creating evenly balanced channels, and of course, creating these perfect open spaces for us to then flush set these diamonds. Yeah. But then following that, once that's done and the basic silver work, we then have our of course, our engraver and then our enameler. Our engraver will then go and polish all of those kind of ridges that have been made and make sure that they are all perfect and ready and polished and finished up before we then start our enameling. What is important to understand is that the engraver's job, okay, always has to be not only to make sure all the metal is completely correct and polished, but it also has to be as clean as a whistle, okay? If you are utilizing any enameling at all and your silver or your polish isn't correct, it's not going to work. You're going to have blotchy work, you're going to be able to see it across the surface of the gem, and this is where, again, it takes so much more time to make a pendant like this. So then the enameler obviously goes to play here, right? He's then fusing this, of course, enamel, whether you know it or not, is made of powdered glass, okay? That is what makes up enamel. So then we are getting all this powdered glass, and then what we are doing is we are layering it over the top of this beautiful pendant, and then it goes into a kiln. Now, in that kiln, everything goes to a very, very hot temperature, 600 degrees Celsius, just before the melting point of this silver, where then the enamel will then even itself up across all of this texture of the fascia of this individual pendant. However, again, it's not just as easy as that, because once the enameler is done, they then need to go back and then make sure that all of the finishing is perfect. Polish off, finely tune all of the enamel to make sure it is even, to make sure every one of those crevices, the individual settings aren't blocked up, and then he can pass this on to the setter. The setter will then, of course, flush set every every one of those diamonds into that setting perfectly to make sure that they are secured for life. Now, why is that crucial? Well, unlike with normal settings, I haven't got prongs here that I can just overlap, okay? And what the setter actually does at this point, and you'll see this actually, is what he'll set the diamond in, and then what he does around the gaps of these bezels here is he's just adding a little bit more gold. 18 karat rose gold all the way over that, again, to go with your enamel to allow you to, again, to have that beautiful setting. And then, of course, it goes to the polisher. Now, the polisher is crucial because without the polisher, you are going to have nowhere near the finish. And this is one of the hardest materials to be able to polish. Collectors here today, you'll see when Jeff shows you this, the polish is nothing short of exceptional.
Yeah.
Without this polish, ladies and gentlemen, you have got nowhere near this luster, you've got nowhere near this return of light. And just to explain to you again, when we're doing that beautiful, when we're talking about the engraver, I mean, this is what the engraver is doing. Again, just utilizing engraver tools to create all of those channels all the way through this individual pendant. Now, collectors, what I love about what we're bringing you here today and what I adore about what you have in front of you, come up to me, Ben, right, is that, come up to me, Ben, if you could do, please, right, what is crucial, right, is that we are the only company worldwide right now, Jeff, that can offer you a look like this.
Of course.
A design like this, a finish like this. And the closest that you are going to get to a design like this is going to someone like Fabergé, right? That's realistically how it is done. Now, let me show you again the crucial part of the polish, because I show you this, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a picture of our piece before it had its setting, before it had been polished, until where it is now. And you can see, Jeff, it is night and day.
It really is.
When you polish that up. So as you can see, through a highly controlled process of wearing off, the piece is carefully ground down using a I can't even say that word, carborundum stones, right? So basically, it's almost like it's a specific stone that will help with filing, but not overdo the filing. It is repeatedly buffed to ensure that the silver borders, the domed rose gold, vitreous glass, and the diamond edges all sit perfectly flush, resulting in a seamless mirror-like finish. That is what we have for you here today. Now, collectors, what is important to understand is that today, when we think about rarity and provenance, yes, it comes from the level of diamonds we bring to you and being naturally pink, but it also comes from this design work. It comes from craftsmanship. It comes from having a really uniquely crafted pieces of jewelry. And today, for every single one of you that have tuned into our show, you're going to be over the moon to know, not only are these natural pink diamonds and certified, but we have got 100 chances available for you guys. We have gone as far as we can. We have done as much as we can to deliver you excellence, the highest level of setting, the highest level of engraving, the highest level of enameling that you are seeing here, the highest level of design, and of course the highest level of pink diamonds that we can bring to you here at Gemporia. Now, collectors, if you want to get one of these, like I said, there are only 100 chances. You might be saying, Toby, only 100 chances. There's going to be loads of space for me. Designs like this don't stick around here on our channel.
Of course not. Yeah.
And you know that more than anyone, Jeff.
Yeah.
You witnessed it with the Fabergé eggs.
Yeah.
And also, Jeff, the fact that today you and I have got the pink heart with the natural pink diamonds.
It's crazy.
Is going to cause even more of a ruckus with our customers.
Yeah.
Jeff, as someone who works in fine jewelry, as someone myself who's worked in manufacturing, these are my favorite shows to do.
Same here.
Because I know there is a scintilla more work or effort that we could put in as a company than what we have for you right there.
Exactly. Everyone, I don't know, if you're based here in the UK and you may have been fortunate enough to maybe pop into a Harrods and seen some of the quilted range pieces, they are tens of thousands of pounds. This kind of look that was derived from how many of you have heard of a Chesterfield?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the button-back chest. It's those really nice pubs that still have some of their old furnishings in them. They'll have the button-back booths that you can sit into. This kind of quilted look that we have here has historically been a symbol of luxury. And then to do it with pink diamonds here today, I'm going to tell you right now, this has to be my favorite. My absolute favorite. Pink diamonds, one of the most expensive colored gemstones in the world right now. And we just casually put them here in this pendant.
Well, Jeff, this is what I love about it. Because our diamonds are so affordable, because we're able to do such incredible deals, because of the way we work, it allows us to do this. I mean, earlier on, Jeff, I Googled pink diamonds and silver. I don't know what I was expecting to see, but of course I found no returns at all.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done pink diamonds of this grade in a design like this in silver before. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't been here the whole time. But today, collectors, it's all about you. Benjamin, I want a 60-second clock. Collectors?
People are already trying, being told right now, trying to order on this one. It hasn't opened yet, everyone. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because this quilted style look that we have here now takes a sweetheart style and form. And I will say, Toby, having picking this up, this is a little bit heavier than I anticipated as well.
Yeah, so I mean, right here, if I remember correctly, 7 grams, 7.2 grams of silver. So, of course, Jeff, that's what adds to it, right? When you buy a piece of jewellery, especially with pink diamonds in it, there's nothing, you don't want it to be flimsy, you want it to be lightweight and something you don't feel when you're wearing.
Of course.
This is bold, it's beautiful, it's weighty, but also, Jeff, what I love about this, right, is also the size of it. Like the 3D element. I think a lot of jewellers, Jeff, would have literally, at the halfway point, just flattened it out, right?
Of course.
Right, we've put a full derriere on ours, right?
Yeah.
We've made it locket style, actually. And that's exactly the style which is extremely popular. Benjamin, do me a favour, bring the lights down in the studio a little bit. You're going to see again how the schiller of this, look at this, how it moves with the lights, but every one of those diamonds wants to talk, Jeff. This is your moment. There are 100, or were, chances, and Jeff, this is going to be a really, really cool auction today.
We got a mega deal here for pink diamonds, everyone. This is a gemstone that shouldn't even be, even though I know the world is moving towards base metal, brass, and surgical steel, this still is a gemstone that should never, ever be outside of the highest gold finesse, outside of platinum, some of the world's most rare and sought-after metals in the jewelry world. And to be here with a brand new pendant featuring... So you all did manage to get through, it seems.
Oh, they are through. Jeff, they are through. Everyone watching here today, we've already got pieces, ladies and gentlemen, customers on the phone, let's take advantage of these. Now, ladies watching, gentlemen watching here today, I don't know what you're going to do, because obviously you've had the choice of a couple of options so far.
Yeah.
Now, my guesstimate, knowing everything I know about you, everything I've learned about you over the last 8 or 9 years that I've been here, is that you love feminine. You love pink. You love beautifully finished jewellery. And I genuinely feel the guilloche work here, the enamel work that we have here, the setting work just really sets this apart. You can see here, Jim, on your white turtleneck, just look at the pop that you have got there. Look at the pop that you have got there. It is absolutely incredible, Jeff.
Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this design. The phone lines are already going wild. I've got collectors that are multi-buying. A collector anonymous bidder's gone for 3 of these. Maybe you're going to make them into earrings and have one for the neckline. That's completely up to you. But a sweetheart piece like this is very, very different to the quilted style looks that we see brands like Fabergé doing. Eggs are symbols of evolution, a symbol of a change, a symbol of a rebirth. Sweetheart looks like this are a conveyance of affection that you hold for someone or yourself. And then to adorn it with pink diamonds, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
I'm going to tell you a secret now.
Okay.
I know I can say this because I know my mother is currently at a wedding in Italy right now. She won't be watching the show here.
Okay.
So it's my mum's birthday. Okay. So earlier on, if you saw me on air, I mentioned my mum's birthday. And I was debating what to get her for her birthday. I had some beautiful rose-cut zircons earlier on.
Yeah.
And I was chatting with my sister in the break there. Between you and I, between all of us, I don't want you going mentioning anything on social media, right? This is what she'll be getting for her 22nd birthday.
I'm going to say you're about to go to dangerous territory.
Exactly. But you know what, Jeff, again, chatting with my sister about it, you know, this is really, really, really special. And I feel, Jeff, like I said, Debs walks into a jewellery store, sees her jewellery friends wearing this, they're going to be thinking, holy mackerel, what has she bought now? What has she spent on something like that? And that, for me, is the ultimate, okay? As someone who's worked a long time in manufacturing gemstone jewelry, worked a long time in some of the coolest jewelry techniques. I'll tell you now, customers, it doesn't get any cooler than what we're showing you. Now let's talk about a price point. Because George, I'd like to open this up here today, not $2,000. Let's open this. Do you know what, George? Let's open this at £1,299 here today, shall we? Okay. So I'm going to give you guys, okay, not just 8, not just 13, but 18 beautiful pink diamonds. For that price point right there, certified.
Definitely not set like this. Never. Who's doing this kind of price?
No one.
For natural pink diamonds?
No one, Jeff. No one. Okay? But that's, ladies and gentlemen, why this is such an insane opportunity.
Yeah.
And I'll say to you right now, if we got our Jake, I said, Jake, go on, go to Tucson, will you, right now, and go and find me 18 pink diamond stones, certified, right? You'll be paying more than you're seeing on screen just to get his hands on these calibrated sizes of diamonds all certified.
Yeah.
Right? And this is the crazy thing. This is now where you start to understand just how much of how much skill we have and how much time we have to take to be able to deliver you a piece of jewelry like this. But also, Jeff, what I love about this is, look, everybody thinks that, you know, these mass manufacturers, these shopping TV channels, they just create rubbish, right? They create just cruddy jewelry, right? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen, and tell me that enameling, the finishing that you have got there isn't absolutely and utterly perfect. Now, Jeff, I've got a question for you as well.
Yeah?
Do you think you could wangle a couple of these into a pair of earrings?
Easily.
You think so?
I think that's why our one collectors come through for 3.
Really?
Two shepherd's hooks and 2 jump rings, and you're good to go.
I've got one more random question for you. I don't know if this is going to be the case. Could you slip that onto your Ashercut zircon bracelet as a charm? Or is that too much? Am I pushing the boundaries? I'm just asking questions here.
You can, actually.
Right, the bell's big enough, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you could put it through the gallery underneath, the basket underneath one of the Ashercuts, and with a jump ring you could attach the 2.
I'm just spitballing over here.
You could actually. I didn't even think about that.
As a little charm. Can you imagine the bell and the bull wearing that as a charm?
Of course.
Now look, collectors, okay? This is now where every penny you save from here is a significant saving for every single one of you. We're already on split payment of £433. Georgie, let's do something wild now. Let's now go to £699. Let's go to that's half the price and go to £699. Now, collector in Banbury, Christine, collector Sarah, another collector Dawn, Jeanette, Jennifer, another collector Sonia, Deborah, Wendy, Rachel, Imogen, you are there as well, Sue, Michelle, Karen, you are there as well. Congratulations to every single one of you that is already on the phone lines.
Now, for those of you out there, it is brushed on the back. You've got that beautiful brushed effect that we can see right here as well. I'm going to be honest, I don't think many people are going to be hiding those pink diamonds. Many of you are going to want to be wearing it just like that. But just showing you all the way around that design. And what I really like stylistically as well is you can see extra hearts within the patterning. So you've got a little heart there at the top. You've also got this bigger heart there as well. It's very symbolic. It's
like one of those puzzles you see. How many hearts are in this heart, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Right. Now, but you're right, Jeff, actually. You make a very, very good point there. Very good attention to detail there. Now, collectors, remember, this is on 3 split payments today. And let me tell you my mission when I was doing this, okay? This is where, collectors, you are at the forefront of my mind when I'm creating a piece of jewelry like this. You know why? It's because a lot of the time here at Gemporia, whenever I get sent lovely messages from you, it is normally, it was out of my price point, or I missed it, or can you make things a little bit more affordable for me?
Yeah.
Now, when you're using skills like this, when you're using settings like this, when you're using diamonds like this, all certified, the last thing realistically that any jeweler is going to be expecting is affordability. But like I told you all year round, Gemporia has never been in a more advantageous position to as we are right now, right here on our screens. And at £699, collectors, I don't know many manufacturers are going to be able to deliver you that quality, that provenance, that beauty certified at a price point that we're at right now. Ben, 30 seconds.
Okay.
The next price point you're going to see, Jeff, is going to be nothing short of fabulous.
I'm going to be honest with you, Toby. With everything that's been happening here and just staring at the beauty of this piece here, I didn't even know we were at $699. When did this happen?
Well, look, Jeff, you know, it's like I told earlier on, right? The weekend begins here. Collectors, this is the thing. Okay, is that you can walk into a jeweler today with £700 and you can walk out with something that is very mediocre, very normal, walk into the next store and find one, or walk into the next town and find one, right? The beautiful thing about what we're offering you isn't just the provenance of the diamonds or the amount of work, but actually it's about acquiring something that no other jeweler in the world owns.
Yes.
And to get a privilege like that, you always have to pay a premium. But collectors, now you're about to see why we have thousands of people joining us on the phone lines here today. Sorry, hundreds of people joining us on the phone lines here today, because now we're about to take this to £299 for a fully certified solitaire pink diamond pendant. Beautiful.
Now, natural pink diamonds. And we're here at £299.
Find me someone. Find me a jeweler. Find me anywhere in the world today that you can go and get quality like this, size like this, setting like this, time like this for this price point.
I am so sorry about the phone lines there, everyone. There's loads of you coming through and getting involved right now. This is a very, very special commission that we have here. Your pink diamond quilted heart that we're looking at right now, and the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. Take advantage of that incredible split pay that we have. You can get this home for under £100. Yeah. And then you think about natural pink diamonds, white diamonds. If these were white diamonds from an unknown origin, they shouldn't even be here at this price, let alone natural pinks. Well, everyone, I've got loads of you there. I've got Laurie, I've got Louise, I've got Carolyn, anonymous bidder collector in Greater London. I've got Sonia, I've got Deborah, I've got Wendy, I've got Iris, I've got June, I've got Imogen, I've got Sue, I've got Michelle, I've got Karen, I've got anonymous bidder, multiple collectors coming through. That it only allows me to see one column of collectors coming through at a time. But to be here at 299, everyone,
it's exceptional, Jeff.
It is.
It is just exceptional, right? And you go and have a look around, you know, not even the big high street stores, maybe your Etsy's, you know, places where people go and find a little bit more different, unique jewelry, and then go and have a look at the premium, okay, that you have to go and pay for the luxury of that. I'll tell you now, collectors, from someone who works in mass manufacturing all the way through to someone who works in bespoke jewelry, to bespoke a single piece of jewelry like this, even for someone like you at Gemporia, making one of these would be far above the price point that we are at here today.
Yeah.
This is where all of this consideration, this is where all this timing, this is where all this planning and patience goes into play. But collectors, this is why you come here now, because we can stop our music. We are not done here. Despite this now being one of the most expensive diamonds we've set into this collection, despite this being one of the most expensive pieces to manufacture out of these hearts that we've brought to you guys, we are not stopping there today. And I knew why this is going to be the most popular. I knew, ladies and gentlemen, that you were going to fall in love with these, not just because of the pinks, not just because, I mean, look at the golden sheen you are getting off that, as well as these beautiful peaches and pinks. But more importantly, this is the question you have to ask yourself. I walk into my local jewellers today with £300. What do they give me? What can they give me? I like to walk into a jeweller and say, wow me, okay? That's my catchphrase when I walk into a jeweller. What do you want to see, sir? Just wow me. Wow me with something, okay? And based on, if they bring me out a portrait amethyst and silver, guess what? I'm turning around and leaving, okay? If they bring me out a natural Burmese ruby and sapphirite garnet ring, then guess what? You've got my attention. If you want wow factor jewelry at teeny tiny prices, then you are watching the right channel here today. Now, of all of the auctions we are bringing you here today, collectors, I'll tell you categorically now, this is the most special auction that I can deliver to you. And if you're happy at £299, guess what? We've got a whole load more money to save you. Jeff's already told you can get this on a split payment of £100 here today. It's going to be significantly lower than that by the time I'm done with this pendant here today. Oh, God. Let's just be wary. We had 100, like I said. There are more of you there, ladies and gentlemen, than I've had hot meals this year. Don't go anywhere, because, ladies and gents, we're not done at $299. Let me show you how to play. And if you want the most feminine, affectionate, and scrumptious heart, we'll see you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Scrumptious, collectors. Absolutely delicious. Delectable.
I was about to say that.
Delectable?
Yeah, delectable.
Good word. I like the word delectable.
It's not used hardly enough.
I tell you what, I learned a new word today, Jeff.
What's that?
Riblet. You ever heard of a riblet?
That's like
it's
something
a mini rib. Yeah.
Yeah, I have heard that. I am American.
Oh, have you really? Yeah, I was in my books this morning. I said riblets?
Yeah.
What are riblets? There we go. Anyway, sorry, we digress. I know what I'm talking about. We're riblets when we've got this. Benjamin, I need 60 seconds. So collectors, okay? So look, we've got collectors from all around the world, okay? From Australia all the way through to the US. Guys are in the UK here. We've got our Spanish customers on the phone lines. We've even got a couple of French guys joining us here today. Bonjour, ça va to all of you. If you here today are looking for exceptional, if you are looking for unique, if you are looking for some of the most beautiful and labor-heavy artwork, craftsmanship, that you can put into a pendant, Jeff, we've got it for you right now.
We literally have this beautiful quilted look that we have here that is adorned with natural pink diamonds for you today, is about to be going to a price it absolutely shouldn't be. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. If you're thinking about dialing, please already be on those phone lines pressing button 1 because I have a queue. But the web and the app is going to be the best way to do it. If you've got the web and the app, you're going to circumvent those queues, everyone.
Bear this in mind, collectors. I've told you day after day after day, anywhere between 25 and 30 pounds retail per gram of silver on the high street. You have got 7.5 grams as a minimum, 7.2 grams, excuse me, of silver in here. 7 times by 3, 7, 14, 21. That's 210 pounds. Add in the diamonds, add in all the enameling, add in all the work. You think about that. There's no way that a single jeweler is offering you this below 500 pounds. Today, Jeff, though, here at Gemporia, we bring you certified diamonds, we bring you guys incredible silver, incredible enamel work, and we take this to £199, baby.
What?
Yes, that's what we can do here.
Now, this feels like a promotional of natural pink diamonds at
£66. £66, Jeff. I'm sorry to shout. £66 for this.
Toby, the world's most expensive fancy colored diamond, the pink star.
Yes.
Pink diamond.
Yes. It is. It is. Like I said, if you were to look at the history of pink diamonds over the last 200 years, they literally do this.
Yeah.
Even during the market crash in 2008, they went, nope, we ain't dropping in price. We're not having it. We're not having it. Right? You think that you can dunk me? You can't dunk me, right? And that really shows you everything, collectors, you know? But also, you think about, like, for example, Angola recently, right? The recent find an Angolan pink that they found over there. This is a gemstone that has always retained its value. But collectors, for this price point, if you said to me, Toby, I'm getting myself a diamond set piece of jewelry today for £200, you know what I'd say? Okay, it's going to be PK diamonds, there's going to be a little bit of silver, and gosh knows what it's going to look like. When you turn up with this, well, then you're dealing with a whole different level of manufacturing, a different level of jewelry.
For sure. Everyone, there's so many of you coming through. I've got Susanna there, I've got Christina, I've got Susan joining in on that one. So many of you coming through right now. But for a natural pink diamond, half of our stock's now been allocated. I've got 50 chances remaining, and then that's going to be gone. But for natural pink diamonds, I can't believe we're able to do something like this. It is absolutely phenomenal. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Beautiful piece.
It's stunning on the neckline, isn't it? Collectors, please just revel in this while it is here. I know it's been a while since we've brought you a design or a look like this before, but collectors, I'll promise you now, looking at our production, looking at what we're bringing to you guys, there are not many things, even during our birthday this year, that are going to be presented to you that have this kind of beauty, that have this kind of level. And you know what I love, Jeff?
Yeah.
See, we've spent triple, quadruple, 5 times the amount of time making something like
Easily.
this.
Well, this is just it, Toby. I also think about this elsewhere because this is a pastiche. It's an homage piece. It isn't exactly like what's out there at the moment. But to get quilted style jewelry, there's one brand that does it, and it's Fabergé, and they are literally charging thousands.
Of course they are. You know, they completely are. And also, look, collectors, that's the variable that we're bringing you. You know, look, this is the crazy thing, right? Is that we could bring you something that looks identical to this, and it has Fabergé just engraved up the side of here.
Yeah.
And you literally times it by you're right, Ben. You add 2 zeros on there, and you go, but it's Fabergé, right? That's just what you pay. The beautiful thing about this, collectors, and what I love about the jewelry world is they're not like t-shirts, okay? Where there's big brands across the top of them, where everyone goes, oh, well, that's obviously, you know what I mean? With jewelry, it's about the visual. What do you got here? You have got perfect enameling. You have got natural pink diamonds. Do the maths yourself on how much I paid for it, because when I'm hearing pink diamonds and enameling and a visual like this, I know they haven't gone to the high street.
Yeah, of course. Well, everyone, congratulations to those of you who've been successful. I'm so sorry about the queues on the telephone lines, but a message there from our Jess in Australia saying, "Hi, Jeff and Toby and team. Awesome deal. Thank you, Toby and Gemporia. I love hearts, and this is my first..." Wow, Jess, congratulations. First pink diamond.
Congratulations, Jess. Yeah. I mean, Jess has been on a roller coaster year this year with us here at Gemporia. If I'm right, Jess, tell me if I'm wrong. I think you joined us at the start of the year this year. Your jewellery collection must have gone to a whole new height.
Of course.
You know, and here's the thing, Jeff, right? I'm a lover of jewellery. I'm a lover of gemstones, but there's nowhere I can really go that I know is undercutting the market by that much, right? But even, let's say, I also love, I love T-shirts, let's say. There's nowhere I can go and I can find a T-shirt that is like very well made with high quality materials that is literally a tenth of the price. Gemporia is a real anomaly because and we're doing it with natural phenomena. We're doing it with precious metals. It is just incredible what we're doing for you today, collectors.
Well, very well done to each and every single one of you. Natural pink diamonds like this are out of this world, and maybe this is going to be a wonderful gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe this is going to be a milestone anniversary or a birthday present for someone. That heart shape is going to be timeless with those pink diamonds. Now, we're going to do everyone because my phone lines are jam-packed. I've got 31 of these left. I'd love to show you how to use the web and the app. And when we come back, hopefully we have some left. But don't leave this in your basket because you might be a little bit disappointed after this short break.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back, everyone. Now, I just want to point out, there are certain boutiques that a lot of us cannot just stroll on into and purchase whatever we want, and they may have historical standing, like Fabergé, the brand that designed for the Tsars and Tsarinas of Russia. But that particular brand, look what they have a whole collection of this style of jewelry. This whole styling, you can see right there, this is their quilted range, and these are no cheap pieces. You can see right here, they're bands that feature this style of look that you can see right there. They range from 2,280 pounds to 5,280 pounds. But one thing they do not do in this range is what, everyone? Pink diamonds. Natural pink diamonds. Now, this is a brand that we're talking about here that has a history of opulence. If you're designing for Russian royalty, you aren't going to be, understated, are you? Well, today, you are getting yourself that style of look in a brand new heart pendant. As the phone lines get busier and busier, I've got 23 of these left, and it's going to be sold out. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved right now. I've got Rita there coming through. I've got Deborah. I've got Louise. I've got Carolyn, collector in Greater London. Sonia, you're there. Wendy in the Isle of Man. I've got Frida. I've got Imogen. I've got Sue. I've got Michelle. I've got Karen and Kent. Collector in Banbury, I've got Anonymous Spitter, I've got Oksana, Joyce, you're there. So many.
I knew this was going to be the favourite today, Jeff. I
Yeah.
knew you ladies are going to love this pink heart.
Of course.
Who doesn't love a pink heart? But, Jeff, you're right. I mean, look at the finish work on that Fabergé that we were just showing you.
Yeah.
And look at the finish work we've got here. And that's the thing. Right, say again. I think they make beautiful earrings, these pendants that you've got here. Oh, yeah, look at these.
Easily. If you were getting 2 of these, everyone, you could convert them into earrings.
Look, absolutely and utterly incredible. But you know what I love, collectors, that isn't really coming across on camera, is that almost like the glitter in all of the enamel.
Yeah.
That rose finish that you've got there just talks back to you. That finish is nothing short of meticulous. Congratulations again. It's so good to see so many of you taking advantage of these deals. And when you get it home, it's just going to look better and better and better.
It is. Loads of you joining in. I've got 15 of these left. With collectors that are multi-buying right now, that easily can be gone very, very quickly. But do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because whether it be on the neckline, whether you're converting these into earrings, whether you're going to use them as a charm, like our Toby said. I've got a beautiful tennis bracelet. You could use a jump ring to attach it to the basket of one of your Asher cuts, and you could have that as a charm on this bracelet.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Well, for each and every single one of you, well done to Joy. You've now made it through on yours now as well. Doreen, congratulations. You've also checked out on yours. Stacy, congratulations. So many of you coming through, and I'm happy to see these are going around the world. I've got from Pennsylvania to Lancashire to New South Wales.
Wow, worldwide.
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide, Jeff.
Yeah, definitely with this pink, natural pink diamond piece. Wow, congratulations.
So
Wow.
now, we're going to go from one of the coolest designs that we can find out there for you guys to one of the most sought after cuts that we can bring you guys.
Yeah.
These zircons, this bracelet, arguably, I think we've given you the best pendant.
Yeah.
You're about to see the most prolific bracelet that we can bring to you here today. Okay? Collectors, these aren't just any Asher cuts. These aren't just any zircons. These are certified Cambodian Asher cuts in a full tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
Have a look at this bracelet, Shippy, because collectors, this is going to get absolutely wild in the aisles here today. Now, Jeff, as well, can you do me a favor? I'm going to be a pain. I want you to stack them for me, please. Can you stack these for me?
I think that would look amazing.
There you go, yeah.
Now, we're going to have to see. Hopefully, they didn't give me the Lindsay size.
Well,
for this one.
to be honest, Jeff, I bet I've got a smaller wrist than you.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sure I do. I've got very feminine wrists. I've been told. But do you know what? They have their pros and cons. Now, collectors. Oh, Jeff, if you can't get it on, don't worry. Just next to each other, I want to see these stacked. They are just
It's
stunning.
close. I can. There we go.
Now, collectors, what is important about these, again, is these are precision ACIT tested, okay? So this ACIT test makes sure that you get the most amount of refraction, the most amount of light out of every one of these Asher cuts that you are seeing here today. Let me show you this slide right here, okay? Because on this slide, this identifies and shows you guys what the ACIT test is about. All of the red on the side, on the left side there, shows you where wastage of light is. It is light leakage, not coming out the top of the table, not giving us what we want. The piece on the right is cut to perfection. The more green we have, the better light refraction we have. But Jeff, what's important is this. We're not just doing this with one Asher cut here today.
Yeah.
We are doing this with 49 Asher cuts
Wow.
on one individual 10.74 gram solid silver bracelet.
Now, I've seen us do tennis bracelets before, and Toby and I know that when we're together, just like over the weekend, we had red zircon, the bracelet sold almost just like that.
Yeah.
But as soon as we do bracelets, they go so quickly. But I've never in all my time have I seen a zircon Asher cut bracelet like this, Toby. Never.
You know what, Jeff? And I'll mark my words here. This is going to be the last time I go to the effort of bringing you guys one like this here today. Look at this on the wrist.
That is stunning.
Tell me that isn't one of the most stunning, one of the most incredible visual looks that you've seen here on this channel this week, this month, this year. This is also a gemstone that every single dealer, every single big brand out there is the discussion point that everyone is having. Now, collectors, Jeff, we have got 15 chances in our building today to be able to bring you this bracelet.
Well, that's not enough.
Well, Jeff, I hear that a lot. Okay, if I'm going to be honest with you, I hear that a lot when I'm talking about jewelry. Okay, now, collectors, you say that's not enough now, Jeff? What are you going to say next year when we've got nothing like this in our box?
Well, this is just it. We wasted And I know it's bad to say waste because these will be finding at
I'm with
home,
you.
but we've wasted a lot of gemstones in a single piece.
We have, but Jeff, like I said, moments like this aren't going to happen very often, if again on this channel.
True.
So if we don't do it now, Jeff, we'll never do it.
True.
And I ultimately want to give you guys the best that I can singly bring you when it comes to bringing you the gem that everyone's talking about in one of the most incredible cuts out there. Collectors, we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen and then we're going to open this auction up. If you want to be one of only 15 people now that can own this beautiful bracelet in the world, then today is going to be the day. Jeff, they look insane.
They do. I'm just thinking, though, again, one of these bracelets could have been a whole solitaire line of rings.
49 of them.
Yeah.
49 of them.
One bracelet could have been a whole... we could have offered 49 Asher-cut, very high-in-demand gemstones in a ring to 49 collectors.
Well, think about this, Jeff, right? You're right, okay? We make a little silver shank, we set our zircon in there, sell that at £99, times by 49, £5,000, everyone's happy, the accountants are really over the moon, and, you know, Jeff, we scuttle on into the evening. No, not with this.
Yeah. Our Jess there in Australia saying, I love your Asher and Princess cut designs lately, Toby. Exceptional, as always. You know what? I have to agree there with you, Jess. I really do. Toby, one of the... I'm going to say I was probably most upset. I told my collectors when I was on the 11 till 3 in the morning that I was meant to have a Asher cut show of zircons that Toby launched with Jess at this time. It was just all white zircons. I was meant to have the second showing. It was coming to me. There wasn't enough for me to even do half an hour of a show. Everybody loves them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They go so quickly, though, everyone. That's the only reason I mention it to you. And even back then, you didn't do a bracelet.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
But Jeff, I'll tell you right now, do you know who the first person was to get one of these bracelets?
Who?
Debs. This is what she
I'm
wore
not
to
surprised.
Wimbledon. This is what she wore to Wimbledon last week.
Okay.
Because she has obviously a white zircon engagement ring.
Yeah.
She needed something. Now, I just happened at the time to have this bracelet come in. She was like, yep, thank you very much. 49 Asher cuts, thank you very much, son. Good work. I get it at a price point I can't get anywhere else. But today, collectors, this is where the fun comes into play. When I brought this into the country, when this was brought into the country, I get an estimated retail price aligned with it. That estimated real retail price was £1,729 for a replacement value on this bracelet, Jeff.
Okay.
We're going to start there today. £1,729. I can already hear George exhaling in my ear.
Yeah.
Because he knows the chaos and the carnage that is about to ensue. Now, collectors, let me promise you this. Okay? I'll be honest with you. This is my last auction of Friday. Right? I don't need to do anything else.
True.
Today, apart from give you guys an incredible deal right now. And that I'm going to do for you. Now, ladies or gentlemen, please just remember this. Right now, we are watching the price of zircon, blue, white, yellow, red, increase in price. Okay? Now, whether that is going up by $100 this week or this month, or by $1,000 over the next 6 months, it is appreciating as supplies dwindle and as big jewelers work with this. This bracelet has 10.9 carats, okay? And this is the question I'm going to ask you, okay? Let's say just this year, white zircon goes up by $100 a carat. Well, that's just made you £1,000.
Yeah.
Sorry, $1,000, excuse me. About £850. If it jumps by 200 a carat, you get my gist.
Yeah.
You get what I am saying. And collectors, now you're going to understand why me personally too, right? Why I invest in zircon, why I've invested in zircon for a huge amount of time. I can only warn you, collectors, okay? And you know what's going to happen next year when you say, Toby, where are all these fancy cuts? Where are the zircons? Alone the fancy cut ones. All I'm going to say is, please refer back to middle of last year and watch any of the videos I told you, because I've told you once, I've told you a million times. And this is now where collectors, that we have shot ourselves in the foot. If I want to go and replace 49 pieces of Asher-cut zircons here today, let's do some maths here, okay? I pay £10 per stone to cut it.
Yeah.
Okay, £490. I then pay the going price right now for white zircon in the marketplace. Let's say someone gives me a parcel of zircon. They say, do you know what? You can have it $100 a carat. Let's say. I'm being silly here. Okay. Well, that's going to be another $1,000. Okay, so I'm at $1,499 in cutting and sourcing.
Of course.
There's no silver, there's no setting, there is no certification, there is no export duties, there's no import duties, right? I haven't even polished the silver yet, and I'm at £1,500 cost. This is now where the difference is going to be made. George, now take this to £499. If you say to me today in 2026, collectors, go and make this for me for under five. Don't look at me like that, Jeffrey. Don't you look at me like that, young man.
What is going on?
What do you think this is, holiday week?
I'm sorry, Toby. This makes no sense.
I'm not here to make sense, okay? I'm here to tell you why I am in one of the biggest zircon ruts that I've ever been in. My problem is this. Stop the music, George. Stop it. This is my problem. Steve now says, Tobes, do us a favour, mate. Go to Cambodia, go and get me another 49 Asher cut zircons, please. Could you? Yeah. And we need to make another bracelet like we did. I'm going, Steve, frankly, I've got more chance of finding Santa Claus this evening when I get home than I have of replacing 49 Asher cut zircons that you can see here today. I am simply nowhere near in terms of price. Now, collectors, I want a 60-second clock on screen. Elizabeth Collector, Perry, Raquel, Elizabeth, Michelle, Andrea, Deborah, Paula, Blue. Lovely to see you, Blue. Rob, you are there. Chris, gentlemen buyers on the phone lines today. Bring the lights down for me, Ben, right down. I'm talking make the ambiance in here as ambient as you can get it.
Oh, look at that.
Go and get me a diamond bracelet and tell me it doesn't look exactly like that on screen.
If you were looking at diamonds, though,
I'll show
of
you
this
one.
size and Asher cut, oh, you were going to be paying five figures.
Well,
five
I found
figures.
this earlier on, Jeff.
Okay.
Here's 1.75 carat. You're right, 5 figures. 19,950.
Yeah.
Okay? It's 1.75 carats, but collectors, Asher cuts are expensive cuts. They have 72 facets each. They represent less than 2% of all diamond cutting that you can find worldwide. But you know what I'm saying? Forget about diamonds. Let's have something that's as old as the earth. Let's bring you that same level of cutting. Let's bring you that same level of craftsmanship, but not ask you for 20 grand, not even ask you for you know what? Not even asking you for £500. Today, collectors, I'm sorry I only had 15 of these, but now we are taking these £299. £299.
£299.
Now that is how you check out on a Friday afternoon, Jeffrey.
£299.
And I need to drop my microphone and just leave the building because not even I, collectors, can replace that deal for you here today on this TV screen. And that is what is so poignant about this auction. Good luck.
I'm going to take one of these off so you can really admire it, but this is absolutely exquisite. The phone lines are going wild. Congratulations to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved right now. Just look at the quality of these Asher cuts that we have here for you today in this design. They are absolutely sensational. Now here we are, £299. Congratulations.
Well, Benj. Bit of ambiance as well. Let's do that. It's doing all lighting sources here. Look at these. Even in minimal lighting. They just talk. You even get that secondary blue, Jeff.
Yeah. Now, everyone, you got to be checking out as soon as you can. I know so many of you out there would love a tennis bracelet like this. But again, to get Asher cutting as well.
This, for me, Jeff, is what Gemporia is all about.
Yeah.
Okay? Be ahead of the whole curve of the industry. Go and get that world's oldest gem. Go and get. I mean, Jeff, that is incredible. Can I see the whole? Can I see Jeff on camera one? Can we see the bracelet in that?
Look at that.
Take that thing out the bottom, Shippy. Look at this. Jeff, that is a look right there.
It is. It really is, everyone. Congratulations.
How many bridesmaids are going to want to be able to get a look like that, a finish like that, or even brides that are going to go into a store and get a cubic zirconia little bracelet in silver and pay more than this?
This is it.
Right.
You can pay more for, again, a look that's going to be imitating something like this through base metal and anything that is not even mined of the earth.
This is appreciating assets. That is what is special, okay? That, ladies and gentlemen, is what is so cool about this. Yes, I understand if some of you have gone and bought those synthetic stones and you're wondering, oh gosh, okay, well, I'm stuck with that. That's my money gone here. This has a residual value. This has a residual appreciating value. And the best part about this journey, collectors, is every time now we see these big collectors, these big jewelry stores, whether it is Louis, whether it's Tiffany, whether it's Givenchy, whether it's Piaget, we know the value of our stones are increasing.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, everyone. Keep checking out on this one. I've got so many of you there who are getting involved on this beautiful bracelet. This is a first for me in all my time I've been on your screen that I've ever brought you a white zircon Ashercut tennis bracelet.
Congratulations.
Did not expect to ever see this happening, and especially not in this industry, Tony.
How cool is this?
Yeah.
But Jeff, look, that's it, right? That's what I'm here to do, right? Ultimately, we all have to try and utilize the skills. Now, look, I'm just lucky enough that I know one of the best Asher cutters, zircon cutters on the planet. He just happened to eat at the same noodle shop that I used to when I was about 22. That's how I met the guy. But also, collectors, I just happened to be happened to have the best connection on the planet to the Cambodian mine in Ratakiri. Now that's gone. Those days are over, collectors.
Yeah.
And that's what makes this so unbelievably special. We're not here saying, oh, do you know what, we've given you a more affordable location because, you know what, we're trying to drive price down. We have brought you the most premium, cleanest, whitest location out there. And I'm just going to wish every single one of you luck here for the final 3 chances on the phone lines. Georgie, let's get a 60-second clock to close this. And Jeffrey, I know you've got some beautiful opal coming up next.
This is it. Our hot pick at 6 today is breathtaking.
Close.
You know what? I feel like I'm carrying on with the standard for what we brought here in this hour for sure. Well, everyone, please make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Tongue in box closure with 2 butterfly security tabs there on the side. And a message from our collector in Northamptonshire saying, before I knew better, I paid over $125 for a crystal bracelet.
Sorry.
Oh, gosh. From the big crystal brand store. I know exactly the one. It's not even silver. It's stainless steel.
Sorry. I'm you know what? And this is what we're here for.
Yeah.
People always give us that we have this, what's the word, a stigma. We have this stigma, right? Because we're on TV and because of what we do, you know, people consider that the quality isn't there, or their base metals, or their cheap gems, or whatever. We provide more than 99% of gemstone jewelers worldwide. The average jeweler, even the big jewelers, couldn't tell you how many grams of silver, or who cut it, or who said it, or how it was polished, or where it was from. And that's what you get here. And also, you get fabulous people to chat with while you're purchasing, nonetheless.
Yeah. Toby, I have to say a massive thank you. You brought me many things in this hour I just never... Natural pink diamond heart pendant.
For me, that's the coolest hour.
Yeah.
That's the coolest hour that you're going to see for a long time. I'm not biased. That's just how it is. That's just what Jeff and I are here.
Well, everyone, massive thanks to our Toby. You're not in tomorrow, are you?
I'm on Jewelry Maker in the morning. However, I'm back on Gemporia at, I want to say, 1 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah. We're actually together on Sunday on my
afternoon.
show. Yeah.
Sunday afternoon, we're back together. Should we clarify what we've got? Sorry, collectors, it might seem unprofessional that I can't tell you off the top of my head, but you have to understand that there are about 43 things going around my head at any one point.
And he's here, there, and everywhere.
So, yes, Jeff. 2 o'clock, I am with you guys. And then, Jeff, you and I... Oh, yeah, we've got the organic cuts.
Yeah.
Sunday night, 7 p.m, organic cuts, or organic pegmatites, beautiful tourmalines that you're going to find set as nature intended them to be.
Yep. And I'm so excited to be able to bring that to you. So thank you, Toby, and we'll see you on Sunday.
Enjoy your Friday night.
Oh, I will. Oh, yes, some good eating.
You guys too, enjoy your Friday night. I'll see you on Sunday.
Everyone, always a pleasure to have Toby here in the studio. And I can tell you right now, we still have some big, big things to come your way. Now, considering, and I told you this is a developing trend on something that's been happening in Mexico. I'm going to tell you all about it on the other side of the break, but our big bargain buy, they've been going wild. I have price promised you pearl earrings in silver under £10. Well, now George is questioning he's saying I'm so naughty. Well, that is happening for you in this next hour. I've also got some incredible Ethiopian purple opal that we're bringing you here. And when you see the quality of what we have here for you today, I'm going to tell you all about the trend as we start your Hot Pick at 6.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
These are fantasy opals. Literally fantasy opals. Now, I'm bringing you Ethiopian material here today, but something that has been developing this year in the opal world, because think about it, the Pantone color of the year, a lot of people have their eyes hyper fixated on opals from around the world. And that's both Potch and precious opal. Well, your hot pick at 6 here today features Ethiopian purple opal, and it's right on trend. Look at that. Look at that. Well done to everyone who has already pre-ordered and confirmed on yours. But I want to tell you right now why we chose to do this here. And to best describe, and I know this might be slightly confusing because we know that this hails from Wingleton and Ethiopia. We know that. But why would I choose to then talk about Mexico? Mexico has garnered interest in opal lovers from around the world because they are offering a purple potch and in some cases precious opal. Now, when I show you this, you're going to say, Jeff, this looks nothing like what you're bringing here. This isn't the highest grade they do. This is what they are known for. And this is Morado Mexican opal that we have here. Now, it's that you can see there, this is pot variety. There's no play of color in it. But Mexico has purple opal reserves. And as of late, the entire opal industry has been like, wow, this is a color of Potch opal. Again, we think about Potch, we think blues from Peru, greens from Australia and Peru, blues from India, Peru, various different locations. And purple is not normally in the conversation. So when you get this coming out of Australia, out of Morado in Mexico, the world has been going, oh my gosh, we need to get our hands on this. Now, this is something that is very new and the world is waking up to. Purple Morado opal from Mexico, and it's very pricey. I'm going to tell you right now, if you get your hands on some of the high-grade stones that are coming out of this location, it is out of the price points we would ever be able to offer it here at Gemporia. I'm just putting that out there. You can see here, this beautiful stone is known as Morado opal, or purple crystal. It holds a significant place in the world of colored stones. Its history can be traced back to Coober Pedy, Australia, where it was discovered in the early 20th century. Since then, purple opal has gained popularity due to its mesmerizing play of color and metaphysical gifts. So, Mexican Morado opal has been offering us a color now, everyone, that many of you will think, oh, we know you could get those honey or the blue body color or the classic crystal white material out of Ethiopia. Mexico has said, hold my coat. We're offering you purples. Offering you purples. Well, this particular opal location, everyone, has spellbound modern interest in opal. People who have witnessed its beauty want to now own purple opal because it's something many of us thought you just simply couldn't see. Now, it further goes on. You can see here, you can see matrix within the opal itself, but you've got play of color, clearly not potch. And the title there says Purple Opal, Morado Opal, its meaning, its properties, its benefits. And I want you to just look at that stone, everyone. Now, with the matrix running throughout it, and to still see play of color like this, you can see why. An industry that has been presented with historically in crystal opal, white, blue, or your honey varieties, this has completely turned the precious opal world on its head. Completely turned it on its head. So why are we now seeing other opals being treated to obtain this color? Well, it's literally because this is something that is out the price point for many people out there, and very, very few of them exist in an open market right now. Now, it further goes on to describe this location of purple opal, and you can see here, opals are often called Queen of Gems due to their stunning beauty and variety of colors. Historically, it was believed that God took the colors of the rainbow and put them into stones to create opal. Each color in the opal carries a distinct significance. For example, red opal symbolizes passion, energy, and vitality, while blue opal represents calmness, serenity, and clarity. Purple opal, on the other hand, is relatively a new discovery, as I told you. This rare variety recently appeared in the Jalisco state of central Mexico in 2011, and that's the potch variety they started to find when I initially showed you. Ever since its introduction in the trade, purple opal has mesmerized collectors and enthusiasts. Its color spectrum ranges from soft lavender to deep violet, often infused with flashes of blues, greens, and pinks. Combined together, the play of color adds the gem's dynamic and magical allure. Now, they further go on to talk about this a little bit more there, everyone, talking about the science behind the hue of it, and saying purple opal occurs predominantly as masses and nodules, rather than showcasing the typical fire seen in other opals. And that's the potch material they're referring to. The gemstone's distinct purple color is primarily attributed to microscopic inclusions of fluorite and varieties in its silica composition. These inclusions interact with light to produce the opal's unique shades of purple, unlike precious opal that exhibits a play of color due to its internal structure. Now, the color in purple opal is a result of these inclusions and their influence on the gem's overall appearance. Now, the meanings behind it, everyone, designated by various names such as Morado opal or Opal Royale or Violet Flame opal. This is the one that you see a lot if you get it in its crystallized form. Purple opal symbolizes creativity, spiritual insight, and emotional healing. It is associated with intuition and transformation, offering a deep connection to one's inner self and higher realms. One factor contributing to the allure of purple opal is its rarity. High-quality specimens with intense and uniform purple coloration are particularly prized among collectors and jewelry connoisseurs. The value of purple opal is influenced by factors such as color intensity, clarity, and size, with larger, more vibrant stones commanding higher prices in the market. So, everything boiled down, you've got something that's exceedingly rare. If you were to get some of these stones, precious opals from this location, colored purple by inclusions of fluorite, if you were to get some of those natural stones, everyone, from that particular location, it wouldn't even be Larique price points at this point. I've been fortunate enough to see one, and again, it was price on application, and we know that doesn't start at 4 figures, that's like 5 and beyond. But we want you to be able to have incredible purple opal. We don't want you to read about these beautiful stones and not be able to enjoy their magic. So what we have done, like brands like Angara do with their midnight range that they offer, we have brought you Ethiopian material that's been enhanced to obtain this color. And I can tell you right now, this color that we have here, these are absolutely exquisite. We right now are offering you what is literally one of Mexico's hottest exports in the jewelry world right now. The few Morado opals that actually exist. They are exquisite. And there are people who want to have this kind of color. But sadly, as I told you there before, those are the stones that you're paying private and high jewelry prices for. So today, Gemporia knows that the industry is infatuated with this color and that many of you want to get this into your collection. It's your hot pick at 6. And we're going to be starting off with, is it the pendant there, George, or ring first? Okay. Ring for you first. These are enchanting opals that we have here. Cosmic hues that you're witnessing. And as you can see right now, each and every single angle, these opals hailing from Ethiopia give you a different display of color. No two look alike. Each and every single one, due to their silica sphere arrangements, give you this roll. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the pre-orders. Well, for each and every single one of you, your hot pick at 6 today, you're going to be talking about this one for a while. That Friday night when Jeff launched the beautiful Ethiopian cosmic purple opals, and then they sold out. I hope you've already got yours, because a look like this, I can tell you right now, should be going to, well, a deal significantly higher than where we're taking it today. Now, for those of you out there who are just lovers of the color purple like I am, they're just steadily going. I've got a queue on the telephone line already. If you want a J to K or a T to U, I need you all checking out right now. J to K has just dropped down to its last one. Now look at where we're starting, everyone, and just know we're nowhere close. Starting here, I have got an opal opportunity that is going to knock everyone's socks off. We have done this here for you today with the recent interest by the world in the Morado opals. We are now bringing you a captivating opportunity in Ethiopia that is imitating the beauty of that location. Now, very best of luck to those of you already getting involved. Congratulations to Kent, Derbyshire, New South Wales, Sheffield, West Sussex, Wiltshire, anonymous bidders, Derbyshire, you're there. So many collectors already coming through. This is brand new today and it has never been seen before. And the actual Morado opals, many of us will never even get a chance to see one in our lifetime. However, that doesn't stop us longing for this incredible color or this sensational performative gemstone. Are you ready for us to take this even lower. How about I guarantee you this next price drop I'm going to take for your hot pick at 6 takes us to double figure territory, and I'm still not done. Still not finished. This year we have seen people who, and you might have actually witnessed this yourself, high street stores that stock Ethiopian opal. As soon as the Pantone color was announced this year, they put their prices up. Now, you might have gone into, for example, an Ernest Jones or an H. Samuels here in the UK that stocks Levian jewelry. They stock their opals. And you might have seen, after the Pantone color announcement, just like they'd happened with Morganite the year prior, prices of Ethiopian material went up. Instantly shot up. And those pieces are still, selling today. Well, for each and every single one of you, a sterling silver set, cosmic purple opal that we have here that is absolutely incredible. The pinks that we have here, the rolling indigo hues, all coming together. And we take it down to $69.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector. The phone lines are going wild. It is an enchanting gemstone. It is absolutely incredible. And as you all join in for my hot pick at 6 today, everyone, you are witnessing a sensational cosmic purple Ethiopian opal. Now, there's loads of you getting involved. This is literally an homage to the new high-grade precious Murado opals in the market that have been catching headlines this year. Well, I've got Haley Jane there, anonymous bidder. I've got Carol, I've got Deborah there in Oxfordshire, Linda in Wisconsin, Lisa there in Tyne-and-Wear. I've got Fiona there in East Sussex. So many of you joining in right now. More of you moving over to the confirmed list before I've even read your name. But I will say, if you're coming through for this right now, please confirm on the pendant. They are exquisite and a beautiful piece that I know a lot of you are going to enjoy. Your 2-piece hot pick at 6 that we have here is absolutely outstanding. Now, I've got a nail there in Missouri coming. What's this, George? I'm getting a Jeffrey. It's my mother in there. Why have you stopped the music? George is saying he's not finished. Okay, he says he's not done here or there. Okay, George. Sorry, Shippy, actually. If George isn't finished, and I've got a lot of you there already holding on the telephone lines, can we show the web and the app? It is so busy right now. Okay, we're going to have to show you the web and the app. And when we come back, your price of $69.99 will become a price of the past.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. How are we taking something that lots of people are already talking about this year, taking it lower than this? The Murado influence on the opal world right now, people are fixated on this color of purple. You're right, I can get it in there for you, Shippy. Don't worry. Now, for each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved, Shippy forgets that for the longest time I didn't have anyone on cameras. Everyone, can we get 30 seconds until George takes this down to Bargain Town? Now, well done to Allison and Yasmin already coming through. I've got Linda there in Wakefield, I have Wakefield and Cornwall there, and I nearly said Cornfield. Linda there in Cornwall, Anonymous, but I've got Donna there in Cheshire. So many of you joining in right now. It is a beautiful brand new purple opal that we have here from Ethiopia that has been enhanced to, obtain some of the hottest hues we're seeing out of the, incredible Mexican material in the market right now. And we're at $49.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that. I don't know what is going on here today, but this kind of price, it is incredible. Well, well done to each and every single one of you. $49.99 for your outstanding Ethiopian purple opal. Check out as soon as you can. Book-in sizes are hanging on by a knife's edge. If you do want a JDK or a TTU, check out as soon as you can. But everyone, TGIF, and thank you for tuning in for this outstanding Hot Pick at 6 that we have here. Because Friday night, I know a lot of you are going to be thinking about this all weekend. I cannot wait to get this home. Well done to our Linda there in Cornwall. You've made it through now as well. I've got Kim coming through. Linda there in Wakefield also joining in. Stop everything.
Be careful, Jeffrey.
I feel like someone's behind me or watching me now. What I want to do...
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, Jeffrey.
Don't do anything you wouldn't do. Well, you know what George does. I want that to begin with a specific number. And we can't go back up in price. But what I can do for each and every single collector that's getting involved right now, turn that 4 into what? A 2!
A 3!
A 3? No, I already said 2. Yeah. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You've got to be checking out. This is the point where you're going to want to be checking out as soon as you can. I thought I saw Lindsay there for a second. Imagine if Lindsay saw the price we just did here on this. $29.99, under £30. Look at the quality. It is going mad on the phone lines here right now. You've got to be checking out as soon as you can. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It is absolutely outstanding. Jillian, you're there. I've got Laura in Wisconsin. Elizabeth, you're there. I've got Dee. Kim there in Berkshire. I've got a Nail there in Missouri. I've got Anonymous, but I've got Carol. I've got Collector in Oxford. Lyndon in County Cork. Fiona there in East Sussex. I've got Linda there in Wisconsin. So many of you joining in right now. Linda, you've multiplied there many times. But just look, everyone, at the incredible quality. And can I please urge you, as you're dialing in right now, pre-order the pendant? Pretty please. Because if you could see the cues that we have right here, and then you know that you could bring that look up to the neckline, you're going to want to be checking out as soon as you can. It is like a galaxy in each stone that we have here today in a beautiful match. They were made for each other. Yeah, they literally were. Pear-shaped beauties that we have here and your last of stock opportunities. Now I've got Brian there coming through right now, so a collector in North Yorkshire also joining in on that one. Sizes are going. You know we shouldn't be here this low. Look at the quality. The quality itself. And yes, we are bringing you Ethiopian material. That is the hottest trend in the market right now from the Mexican material. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you were to see one of these stones over here, those are, some would say, priceless. Those are priceless. Those are the new Mexican stones that are making this purple opal trend a big thing right now in 2026. To think that we are able to bring you an amazing array of color like what we have here now, the phone lines are just going wild. I told you the book-in sizes would also go. We're going to be sold out before you know it. Your best chance right now is an N2O or a P2Q. Everything else is incredibly limited. I've got one J to K that's hanging in there. It's been in there for a while, but I'm sure somebody that's queuing right now is waiting for that one. I'm sure someone is. But the queues get longer and longer and longer. Well done to Jillian. You've now made it through as well. Marie there in the West Midlands, congratulations. If you're someone who loves colors of opal like I do in the various arrays that we offer them, I can tell you right now this has to be my favorite. And I've really fallen for the pendant that's coming in next. I have. Okay, both book-in sizes are gone. R2S numerical size 9 is going to be the next one to go. I've got Amber. Amber, welcome back. But also, did you add our big bargain buy to your orders? I did price promise those, right? Under £10. Each pair goes under £10. And I'm thinking if you get the ones with the pair, though, what a great gift for somebody with a birthday next month. Again, not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. We're going to be in August. And that is a very expensive month for me. Lots of birthdays. But one way to get a great gift that looks expensive and may not just be is Gemporia and the prices that we do. Now, very well done on getting involved on that one. So many of you coming through and getting involved right now. This is absolutely phenomenal. Margaret, you've got yours. It's your hot pick at 6, everyone. Brand new today. Amber, well done. You've got yours. Deborah there in Oxfordshire, you've made it through now as well. So many of you coming through. London, you're there. County Down. Merseyside, New South Wales. I just had a collector come through for 3. Well done. This is it. How is L2M caught up with the R2S? Everyone, what we're going to do is move it over to the right, because at this rate, I could sit on this until the end of the hour. I still have my big bargain buys and some treats to get in for you in between. But I can't think of another one of the colors of opal range that we have done that really can compete with what we're seeing right here. The colors are absolutely sensational. Look at that. Let me just grab that veil there. Now, for each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved right now, this pendant features 1.17 carats. You're also looking at zircons here leading into that veil and something to match that ring beautifully. Now, I already have collectors that are multi-buying because I don't have a pair of earrings here today. Oh my gosh, George, is that all we have left? That's not even going to cover half the collectors already confirmed on the ring. Okay, everyone, 30 seconds, and we're just going to go straight down to it. 30 seconds, and we're going straight down to your deal today. Now, best of luck. The swirling colors caused by an alignment of silica spheres that we have here for you in this piece. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. Well, I hope you all are ready, because today What if I told you I have less than 30 of these left? And look at where we've taken it to. $29.99. Feels like the Twilight Zone. For these stones that we have just seen here today, the ring, the pendant, to be here at $29.99, and everyone who's coming through now, it's going to be first ones to check out. We didn't have as many of the pendant as we did the ring. If you think about it, rings, we have to cover a certain amount of sizes. But if everyone who just got the ring ended up getting the pendant, this will be gone 2 times over. 2 times over. I've got Linda, collector in North Yorkshire. I've got Sally there in Aberdeenshire. I've got Zoe in Sussex. I've got Deborah in Oxfordshire. Catherine in East Sussex. Lisa there in Essex. I've got Trevor in Norfolk. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Gloria getting involved. Busy, busy, busy. And if you've just now joined us, don't forget the ring that we had there for you. Absolutely incredible. You put me through my paces there, Shippy. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Don't those look beautiful together? They're talon prong set. You've got wonderful pear shapes, and each and every single one of them that I have here. I'm just letting you know. So I've got 14, it's saying right now. 14 of the pendant left. The pendant will be sold out. I will have fragments left in the sizes of the ring. However, Isabel, you're there. I've got Brian. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got June. I've got David there in County Down. Well done to Laura. Well done to Helen. Well done to Marie. Elaine, you've got yours. Jillian. I've got Lisa. I've got Donna. I've got Marcel. And look at that. I've just added a little bit of a Furby there on the bottom. So just get that. Congratulations, everyone. Well done to each and every single one of you that's getting involved right now. You know, George, how they talk about selective hearing? I have selective sight. Except I'm not the one making the choice, someone else is. Now, Yasmin, you can still do it as well. Vivian, I'm about to hit single figures, everyone. Yvonne and Stephen there in Rotherham, well done, you've got yours. Anonymous Bidder, you've just now checked out as well. Beautiful Ethiopian purple opal. 9 chances remain, and then it's sold out. Sold out in 9 chances time. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you, and well done to our collectors that are getting involved on that deal. Check out as soon as you can, because to be here at $29.99, you've got yourself something absolutely sensational. Now, make sure for each and every single collector that you're checking out as soon as you can. But also, just a little reminder, I've got a chain. I've got it. It's here, George. I've got it. I've got it. I've got a chain, everyone, that is going to make this look complete. So for those of you there, keep holding. There's still about 11 of you waiting to be answered who've pressed button 1. That's going to be sold out. I'm now going to put these together. Well, you got something to tell us. George has something to tell all of you, and I know he's not a man who's shy with his words. He says he needs a second. He's building up the courage, apparently. Oh, no, I don't like when you're up to things, George, and I don't know what you're doing. He says, hang on. Brace yourselves.
Everything from now until 7 p.m. is...
Yes?
It's under £10.
What? Wait, stop the alarm. Stop the alarm. Just a sec. Because do you mean this chain as well? Are you ready to fill your baskets? The chain that we have here now, I've got a 16 to 20 inch chain.
It's under £10.
So to build on with the beautiful pendant that we have just done, you can get this chain for $9.99. Now, for each and every single one of you that's getting involved, how often do you see $9.99 chains anymore? How often does that happen? It doesn't happen, does it? Very, very infrequently. You got to be confirming on that, everyone. Check out as soon as you possibly can. It is incredibly busy. Now, well done. So many of you coming through. I've got a beautiful sterling silver classical trace chain that we're looking at. And yes, we have seen some of the highest prices in recent history in the sterling silver market as of late. You can see here, early 2026, significant price increases building on a massive 170% rally in 2025 in the sterling silver industry alone. But a trace chain like this, everyone, well, what is it? Well, here's how it's described by W.J. Sutton Limited, saying trace chains are made in a much the same way as a simpler chain design like a cable or a Belcher chain. Links of uniform breadth and thickness, usually small and oval in shape, are joined together one after another to form a chain. And everyone, this is one of the optimum chains that are used for housing a pendant. Now, I want to point out, here's something that is very similar. It is slightly more Visconic, and they call it a medium weight trace chain, but that's 59 pounds in silver. 59 pounds. Here's another trace chain. Now, don't get me wrong, Lisa Angel done an incredible price in this current market. 22 pounds for one. They actually got a little bit less silver in theirs, but theirs is 22 pounds. We're at $9.99. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can, because these incredible deals that we have here for you today simply shouldn't be happening. Now, very well done. I'm actually going to put one of the earrings in for a moment, just so you all can get an idea of the drop. But coming in, George has already just told us now. He did say, didn't he, everyone? Everything that's coming in till the end of the hour is under 10. I've got pearls, open heart pendants that we have here, butterscotch amber, your big bargain buy. I've got two options here in these earrings. Do not go anywhere, because I'm going to tell you right now, everything that we have here is going to be going under £10.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. can you remind everyone of what you said before we went to the commercial break, George?
Everything from now until 7 p.m. is guaranteed.
It's under £10.
Yeah, there you go. Including some pearls. Now, I do want to point out with the colors that we have here for you in these bracelets, I have got some incredible pearls that are coming your way right now. Now, you can pick the peacock strand, you can pick the multicolor, or you can pick your classic white pearls that we have here. But regardless of what you choose, I'm going to just say this. The price we are doing, why not go for one of each? Why not go for one of each of these? Now, you've got your very last chances on this particular deal, but with the prices we've already committed to, everyone, I need you all checking out elasticated pearl bracelets, multicolor mayhem, peacock beauties, and classic white strands. I hope you all are ready to see just what we can do. Because right now, we
it's
descend.
Under £10.
Under £10. Under £10 for each and every single one of you. Yeah. Now I'm going to let you know Peacock's going to be the first to go. Peacock, multicolor, and your classic white that we have here. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, there goes the phone lines all over again. They're elasticated, so it's one size fits most. That is what I enjoy because I'm on the higher end of the spectrum there as it pertains to size, and I can get these on with ease. So many of you joining in. I've got Jennifer, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Anonymous Bidder. This is the point where you fill up those baskets and start checking out on these deals. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. $9.99 for beautiful pearls here today. Well done. Keep coming through and checking out on those as we do get ready for your next deal. Now, I am bringing you an open heart pendant. You can pick silver or gold over silver. And if I ask you this, where have you seen looks like this before? Yeah, George got straight away. Tiffany & Co., the Elsa Peretti Open Heart. Sorry, he said Tiffany's. Breakfast at Tiffany's. $9.99. Classic open heart pendant that we have. You can pick either the gold over sterling silver or the silver. A silver pendant, an open heart design for $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Under £10 mayhem as we continue on. Now, well done. I'm very limited in the gold. This one's going to be the first to go as more and more of you are coming through. But $9.99 today, congratulations. And do make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. To be here at $9.99, you've got yourself an exceptional opportunity. Now, I want to show you this one. I've actually utilized the chain that we just had there for you for $9.99. With this one here, but I'm going to show you at the neckline to give you an idea of scale. Have a look at this. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved. I don't have many of these left, especially if you want the gold over sterling silver. That one, they're really going quickly now, everyone. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I've got Denise, I've got June, Avril, well done. Looks like you've gone for one of each. Laura, you've got yours. And silver's also going. Lisa, Jane, welcome back. Frida, you're there as well. Melanie is there holding. You've pressed button 1. You should be answered next. Carla coming through and getting involved on that one. Congratulations to Nicola there in Hertfordshire. Beautiful sweetheart piece. And this is something that was led by the brand Tiffany & Co. They are the ones who did designs like this. That the jewelry world, I can remember opening up catalogs as a kid and seeing Elsa Peretti inspired pieces. Well, this is one right here. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because a deal like this is absolutely incredible. We'll keep on holding. How about a full necklace? Not seen these before. Don't know where our George found these while he was on holiday. Oh, were you singing that on holiday, were you? Celebrate! Oh, I thought we were on to the next verse. Okay. Whoops. Clearly, I think there's one true Madonna fan here. Yeah, George just keeps singing Holiday over and over again. Yeah, there's more to that than that song. We have got a choice here, 4 gemstones you can pick from. You've got your amethyst, you've got your beautiful lapis, tiger's eye, and then you've also got your black agate. Now, if you want the lapis, I've only got 8 of these left. It's just hard to believe. A wearable core design, great unisex piece that we have here. I'm partial to the tiger's eye. Look at that chatoyancy. Now, our George loves the lapis, of course. You're right. 46 carats of natural Afghan lapis that we have here. Everyone got to be checking out. So again, the black one's your black agate from Brazil. Amethyst is your natural amethyst from Brazil. And then you've got tiger's eye hailing from South Africa. And I'm going to tell you, you've got your slider on the back. Slider on the back. Now, well done. I'm going to show you this one at the neckline just to give you an idea of scale. But I've got collectors that have gone through, it looks like, for one of each. Up to the neckline we go. Up, up, and away. Here we are. Here we are. An amazing opportunity that we have here at $9.99. You've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can on your beautiful slider necklace design. Amethyst, black agate, lapis, or tiger's eye. Completely up to you. And this is just it. We know rope necklaces don't normally go for a price like this, but when you're looking at this incredible deal that we have here today, got to be confirming as soon as you can. Well done on that one. Now, I just imagine, if you were to see this online, an online retailer, or even in a brick and mortar store, maybe an apparel store, I think you'd at a minimum be seeing something like this at $29.99. Genuine gemstones? Well, your big bargain buy comes up in one auction's time. And I'm going to tell you right now, your next piece that we have here. What's going to take us there, George? Oh, yes. George's like it's the only one that's left. We have got your butterscotch amber. That's coming in for you in a matter of moments. Now, if you'd like to get the chain to go with, could easily get this with the $9.99 chain. But you've got an amazing opportunity for butterscotch amber and your Hubei turquoise. Are you ready to see just what we can do? You know where we're going, everyone. Under £10. $9.99. Butterscotch amber and natural Hubei turquoise. Well, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on that one. Keep coming through. As we start to round off this show, we still have your big bargain buy that's coming in for you in a matter of moments. However, check out on this as soon as you possibly can, because this deal that we have here for you today is absolutely incredible. Now, well done. Last few chances that we have there for you on this look. And, of course, with your butterscotch amber and your Hubei turquoise, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you can. That there all the way from the Baltic region, your Polish Baltic amber. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, many of you know you've got a very, very big show coming up with our Lindsay and our Jake in a matter of moments. So do make sure that you are confirming and checking out on your pieces as soon as you possibly can. You're about to be taken on a diamond journey. in a matter of moments. So you've got to be checking out on that one. Michael and Alicia, nice to see you there. I've got June also getting involved. Teresa and Sussex joining in on this piece. Congratulations. Very, very well done. But don't forget our final major deal that we have here. Your big bargain buy is coming in for you. Well done. Going to leave that one there with you. Keep coming through as we go to your drop pearls that are coming in. Now, for each and every single one of you, you know it's our big bargain buy that's coming your way next. And these here, pick which one you'd like. Which one are we going to start with, George? Okay. Now, I'm going to give you an idea of how these actually hang in the ear. I've got the different color, but both of them are the same with different gemstones, so just bear that in mind. So there you are. These are the ones with the peridot. You can pick the peacock colors that are also coming in. But now, freshwater cultured pearls. Did you tell that to Shippy? I thought so. Good thing I didn't sign off there. Now, everyone, well done. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. We have got an incredible big bargain buy, and it's coming in for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Big deals, small prices. That should be the motto for the big bargain buy. Now, before our Lindsay joins you, we're going to be doing something very, very special here for you on the price. Now, you have got this time peacock pearls with garnet. Oh, you didn't tell me the pre-orders were this big there, George. Now, I have to point out these garnets are also au naturel, hailing from the USA. And if you think about that, well, if they're coming from the USA, yes, you're right. We have got anthill garnets, large anthill garnets with peacock pearls. And that also means, everyone, they should not be going to a big bargain buy price. Now, a big bargain buy, we're always excited if we can get one that goes down to $29.99. We're going way past that today.